Qingyun Continent Lightning Altar. It's been tens of thousands of years. As long as I can attract this tribulation cloud and use its lightning strikes to unseal my Dantian, I, Gu Xuanchen, will finally be able to break through the true Qi realm. This disciple is ashamed to be so useless. I can't suppress the tribulation anymore. Third disciple. Myrtle Empress. Master. This plan is too dangerous, we implore you to rethink it. Elder disciple. King of the 1,000 demonic cults. Second disciple. Dragon Sword Ancestor. 10th disciple. Unfettered. Martial Emperor. That's enough. The few of you could have ascended into the Saint realm long ago. The only reason why you're still stuck in the Qingyun continent is because of me. If it wasn't because of Master's tutelage, how could we achieve what we have today? We are willing to exchange our entire life's cultivation to unseal Master's Dantian. I, Gu Xuanchen, was born a matchless genius, excelling in both the martial Dao and formation Dao. In these past tens of thousands of years, I've also nurtured countless geniuses. But because of the innate seal on my Dantian, my cultivation remains stuck at the Qi training realm. Using the lightning tribulation to break the seal is the final resort I have. So today, either I break the seal, or I die trying. Seniors, don't worry, Master will definitely be able to beat the tribulation. I am not willing to accept this. 700 years later. Luo family jail. Eldest Miss, what do we do? This bastard isn't waking up. Forget it. Everything the Gu family owns is already in my hands anyway. There's only a fragment of a page from the Emperor's book. This sword art is useless now. You really wasted this lady's time acting for so long. Drag him out and feed him to the dogs. I didn't expect that I would reincarnate into another body. It's a good thing I saved my own life by protecting and escaping with my soul when the tribulation destroyed my body. And after 700 years of reincarnation, ended up in the body of the talentless descent of the Gu family. Only now was I able to reawaken the memories of my past life. But the best part is, the seal that's been with me for tens of thousands of years is finally gone. So the powerful Luo family covets the sword art of my Gu family. In order to protect themselves, the Gu family used the sword art as a bargaining chip to allow me to wed into the Luo family. But on the night of the wedding, after getting the sword art, my wife, Luo Xingxue, shattered my Dantian and crippled my cultivation. Go die. And locked me to be tortured every day. Gu family, allow me to play with you then. Gu family. Grand Elder, Yuhan does not want to marry. Young Master Ling personally came to our door today because he thinks highly of you. How can you be so pushy? Gu Xuanchen's sister Gu Yuhan. We, the Gu family elders, have agreed to this marriage for you. Gu family elder Gu Haiba. He. I'm not here today to ask for your consent. There's no one daring enough in your Gu family that can stop me today. Young Master of the Ling family Ling Ba. This bitch. From now on, I'll take good care of here, Kikiki. Take her away. Come here. No. Who is it? Dare to say that my Gu family has no one? Brother! I'm back, leave the rest. I wondered who it was. It turned out to be Gu Xuanchen. You've been locked up in the dungeon for only 2 years, and you're this eager to die? Just perfect. Tonight I'll have you kneel and watch as I enjoy your sister in our bridal chamber. With my brother-in-law watching, it'll definitely be more enjoyable. My sword? Gu Xuanchen. Are you crazy? How dare you hurt young Master Ling? Are you trying to ruin the entire Gu family? Ruin the Gu family? You bunch of trash, acting like wolves against your own, and wagging your tail like a bunch of dogs for outsiders. A mere descendant of the Ling family has forced you to beg for mercy. What more is there in this family to ruin? I don't know who it is that's ruining the family. Indeed, we are too pathetic. How dare you talk to me like this? How outrageous! Today, I will destroy you, you rebellious animal, and make you apologize to young Master Ling. Heavenly Retribution Sword Technique. This sword technique. Old man, you've lived long enough. It's time for you to go down. Impossible. Gu Xuanchen's cultivation is obviously in the true Qi realm. How could he kill an elder of a large clan in the spiritual realm? Elders of the 3 clans, did you see his emperor's scripture just now? Elder of 3 clans Gu Haifei. The emperor's scripture is an emperor-level technique created by the comprehension of martial arts that a warrior has accumulated throughout their life and assimilated into the heavenly principles when they reach the emperor realm. It can be a cultivation technique, a sword technique, or a martial art, capable of suppressing all the enemies in the world. The emperor scriptures that the Gu family has cultivated throughout generations include the ancient sword technique, which is said to have been created by the legendary sword genius, Qin Tian, also known as the sky-propelling sword emperor. It's a pity that only a small fragment of the ancient sword technique has been passed down to this day, and the Gu family has gradually declined because of this. But Gu Xuanchen's sword intent just now. Could it be that he has found the complete ancient sword technique and comprehended its true essence? Don't worry, it will be over soon. The fragment in the original owner's mind of this body seems to be their family's emperor scripture. Using it just now, it felt familiar. This sword technique must have been left by Xiaotian. Didn't expect that after 700 years, my disciples' marks would be everywhere. But why are there only broken pages? Have his descendants fallen to this point? Reincarnated, I hold countless secrets of martial arts and emperor-level techniques in my heart, including the emperor's scriptures. However, the foundational strength of this body is too weak, and my cultivation is insufficient, so it is difficult to forcefully use the emperor's scripture for too long. I need to end this quickly. What are you standing there for? Gu Xuanchen has already comprehended the true meaning of the family's inherited sword technique. Besides him, who else can be the master of this family now? We. Welcome back, family head. Oh. Not bad. You know how to read the situation, so I don't have to waste more effort. Elder of the 3 clans, do we really have to acknowledge Gu Xuanchen as our family head? What he did today has offended the 2 major Luo and Ling families. If we acknowledge him as our leader, then he will bear the brunt of any issues that arise. If he can overcome them, then we will naturally share his success. And if he can't, wouldn't it be nice to hand him over? Elder of the three clans is wise. Brother, you were really amazing just now. If this continues, we brother and sister will never be bullied again. Brother! Are you all right? Lie down first. Keep your voice down. If those people outside hear you, we'll be in trouble again. Yes. This slag-like physique turned out to be like this with only one sword move. Need to upgrade as soon as possible. First of martial art, the first step to quenching the body, and then practicing true chi. Afterwards, one can feel the aura between heaven and earth, and guide it into the body to refine the spiritual power, so as to enter the spirit stage. Above the spirit stage, there are heaven stage, void stage, 10,000 law stage, saint stage, and emperor stage. Stages are divided into 2 realms, and realms are further divided into 3 stages: early, middle and peak. If the emperor realm shatters the void, can ascend into the sacred domain. For tens of thousands of years in my previous life, only because of that seal, I have been unable to extract spiritual energy. After rebirth, this seed is bound to climb to the peak and make up for the regrets of the previous life. The top priority is to temper this body into a stronger physique and improve cultivation. Brother, you can calm down and adjust your breath first. I will watch over you. Brother, I will never let anyone bother you. This little girl. She's hiding a dagger close to her. It seems that if this seat does not arrive in time today, she will plan to kill herself, right? Ling family, Luo family. It seems that this first step is on your heads. First of all, still have to choose an emperor scripture as the basic skill of this seat. Only by upgrading quickly can protect myself. I was in the same chi refining stage as I was in my previous life, but the foundation of this body is too weak at present. It is best to choose exercises that focus on strengthening the physique. Let's take Xiaoyao technique as the basis for now. Brother is stepping into the spirit stage. Have broken through the little spirit realm? Ha ha! Is this the feeling of spiritual energy? The spiritual energy that I wanted to introduce into my body in countless past lives has finally arrived. Xiaoyao Sect. ANC, Ancestor. Moved. Ancestor, the spirit has appeared. This the Ancestor's Guide? Xiaoyao Sect Patriarch Hu Haichuan. The founder of the sect, Emperor Xiaoyao, ascended to the sacred domain 100 years ago. Even if the sect was almost extinct, he never sent messages across the border. What kind of genius is it that can attract such attention from him? I heard that Elder Mo just accepted a personal disciple, Luo Xingxue in Anyang City, broke through to the little spirit realm at the age of 18. Could it be that she was a genius descended from heaven? The ancestor instructed her? Immediately send a message to Elder Mo to invite Miss Luo, the genius designated by the ancestor, back to the sect. Yes. Yuhan. Can you stop looking at me like that? Because, thinking of my brother finally breaking through the little spirit realm, I can't help being happy for you. In my previous life, I was obsessed with finding the way to unravel seals all my life. I never paid attention in AL matters, never dabbled in the way of getting along with men and women. Now there is actually an extra sister. It's a little troublesome. Patriarch. The subordinates have important matters to discuss. Yuhan, you go down first. Okay. Patriarch, just now Miss Luo was taken to the Xiaoyao sect by Elder Mohi, and Elder Mohi even inserted a Xiaoyao order on the roof of Luo family. This fox can escape, quickly get up. Patriarch, the point now is not whether Miss Luo left or not, but the Xiaoyao order. That is the absolute asylum of Xiaoyao sect. In the future, even if the royal family comes to Luo family, they must first salute before entering. So what? Now that we have offended the Ling family, we can only rely on the protection of the Luo family, but you have been divorced by Miss Luo. Right now, the Gu family is isolated and helpless. We have repeatedly discussed, and would like to ask the Patriarch if you can hand over the complete volume of the ancient sword technique and repair it with the Luo family. When will it be your turn to make decisions for me? Mid-Little Spirit Realm? The Luo family will be destroyed, Luo Xingxue will die. If you are afraid of being implicated, you can leave the Gu family. Gu Xuanchen, that stinking boy, had some luck in just one day. He not only opened up his spiritual energy, but also broke through to the middle stage. I wanted to push him to fight the Luo family recklessly and reap the benefits, but if I let him go, it will ruin my plan to rule the Gu family. The old man has just made a breakthrough recently. I asked the Patriarch to enlighten me. It's better to capture him and give it to the Luo family firstly, can find out his chance, secondly, can please the Luo family. With this help, I can quickly ascend to the throne. Killing 3 birds with 1 stone, wouldn't it be wonderful? Gu Xuanchen, even if you have comprehended the true meaning of the sword technique, you are only in the little spirit realm. Left the hall in a hurry before, was injured a lot, right? For the future of the Gu family, I advise you to be more acquainted. Let's go together, I'm in a hurry. A bunch of idiots. So what if he understands the true meaning of the sword art? He doesn't have a sword in his hand now, he is just a waste. I think they are smarter than you. This sword intent. A group of ants, the power of the Emperor's scripture, how can you underestimate it? Spiritual power, that's great. Clean up the corpses, I will spare you all. Obey the Patriarch's order. Missy. Miss, let us deal with such filthy matters. My brother is kind, but I am not so kind. In the future, if anyone dares to be unfaithful to my brother again, this is the end. I will have no second thoughts towards the Patriarch. Swear allegiance to the Patriarch and the Miss. The Patriarch has become scary enough, how can the Miss become even scarier than him? I don't want my brother to know what happened just now. Yes. Yuhan, don't be afraid, you can do it. Brother said don't cry. My brother is busy with big things, you have to help him age the house well. Never let other people disturb him in the future. Pill Pavilion, one of the important intelligence bases in Qingyun continent. It is composed of countless top-level alchemists, its branch halls are located in every corner of Qingyun continent. Young master, may I help you? I'm going to sell a pill recipe. If want to improve the strength quickly, the speed of cultivation will never be faster than taking drugs, so Pill Pavilion is undoubtedly the first choice. Please follow me. Isn't this Gu Xuanchen? Why is he here? It is said that it is for sale. What a joke, can a piece of trash write pill recipes? Luo Xingxue dismissed him. I think he wanted to climb the #1 alchemy path in Anyang City, the genius Miss Qingyue. What's the matter? Pavilion Manager. Qingyu. Miss Qingyue, please estimate the price. This recipe. Not accepted. Why? Is this a pill recipe? I haven't even heard the names of those herbs above. Young Master Gu was swept out of the house by Luo Xingxue on the front foot, came to my pill pavilion to deceive us on the back foot, in order to play us for fools? Really ignorant, such a low-level pill can't be recognized. It seems that the first genius of Anyang City's alchemy is just a vain name. Since you are so confident, do you dare to bet on pill gambling with me? It's just a scum who relies on women for soft food. How dare to openly despise me? Pill gambling? Wish for it. This seed is worried that have no place to make pill, but I didn't expect this little girl to be so impulsive. She would take the initiative to send it to my door. Our alchemy room is equipped with top-notch alchemy cauldron and earth fire, which are more than enough for refining high-level pill. You and I respectively refined the second-rank breaking spirit pill. After half an hour, the winner will be determined by the quality of the pill. The second-rank breaking spirit pill, as the name suggests, is taken by a warrior of the spirit realm, can directly break through from the little spirit realm to the sky spirit realm. This seed needs the help of this pill. Ordinary earth fire is difficult to refine this pill, but Pill Pavilion's earth fire is pure earth fire that has been tempered, so it is perfect for refining. It really takes no effort at all. Fire control technique. Isn't the earth fire too weak? That's pretty much it. What's going on? Why did the earth fire suddenly become weaker today? What happened? It's over, it's over. Master of Pill Pavilion Tao High. My Sky Star branch, my frostless leaf. I finally spent a lot of money to get the 4th grade medicinal materials from the headquarters of the Imperial City. Why did the earth fire, which was so good, suddenly become weak? Wait. Master, let me ask you, if the profound pill art to Delio flower, the green pill art leads to the Sky Star branch, then the Wanshan pill art is supplemented with frostless leaf. Can it be matched? What kind of medicine? What's going on? Are there really those medicinal materials? These are the 4th rank herbs. Where did you see it? You are only a 2nd level alchemist, you should not be able to touch these things. Have you found any ancient pill formulas? I feel that this recipe should be able to refine a 4th rank high level pill. 4th rank high level pill recipe 2. With your expression, is it that you are competitive again and betting against others? Master has warned you a long time ago, there are people beyond others, there is a sky beyond the sky. If you keep relying on the name of the number 1 alchemy genius in Anyang and empty everything, you will offend the master. Hit all. So what? It's just a good-for-nothing son who happened to get a high-level alchemy formula by chance. If it comes to refining alchemy, I can definitely beat him. Fire control art, get up. What's going on? Is the earth fire going to dry up? I just couldn't control the earth fire, which caused the pill furnace to burst. It's not just you. It seems that all the rooms that release the earth fire are like this. What's going on? Look, that is his earth fire. How can it be so strong? It seems that it wasn't that the earth fire was exhausted just now, but that he concentrated the power of the earth fire into his alchemy chamber with the extremely clever fire control alchemy. Xing Yu. Your life. It doesn't belong to you anymore. Master, is that the 2-pattern spirit pill? That's right. It is said that pills can be produced only when they are refined to the limit. The efficacy and value of the 2nd-rank pill of 1 pattern is far higher than that of the 3rd-level pill. This is the first time I have seen it. There are actually people in this world who can refine the 2-pattern spirit pill so easily. Your master is a man of knowledge. I, Xingyue, am not a person who is afraid of death. Since you have one, just take my life. Shengyu, no. Young Master Gu, this old man is Tao Hai, the master of Pill Pavilion. Before, I was ignorant and had eyes but didn't know Mount. I apologize to you on her behalf. Master, don't ask him. Mysterious Heaven Fire Control Art? What is your relationship with Tao Yun? Tao Yun is the ancestor. What happened? He actually called ancestor by first name. Tao Yun was at least a 9th rank alchemist back then. Why did you only reach the 3rd rank when you were in your 40s? Thousands of arrows piercing the heart. The mysterious Heaven Fire Control art left by the ancestor was famous for a while, but after a long time, it has long been incomplete. Although I am his direct descendant, I have only learned a little superficially. I really feel ashamed of my ancestor. It turns out that's all. I once owed a favor from your ancestor, today. Return it to you. What? You and my ancestor. This is mind transmission? Complete. Mysterious Heaven Fire Control Art. Thank you, young Master Gu. This young Master Gu is so secretive, he is really a master. Tao Yun from the previous life had never met me, but when someone made fun of me as a trash in the chi refining realm, he stood up for me. A bunch of scum who only dare to talk about people behind their backs. Because of this, I taught him a mysterious Heaven Fire Control art as a reward, but I didn't expect his descendants to fall here. As for you, kill if you want. Wake up. You dare to hit me. Why not? Your master pampering you does not mean that everyone will spoil you. You are only a 2nd level alchemist in your 20s. What do you have to be proud of? If it weren't for the seat and your master having some old feelings, you are already a corpse now. Thank you, young Master Gu, for raising your hand. Forget it, what fussing about with a little girl who is a grandchildren? This is Gu family's urgent arrow. When the Gu family is alive or dead, it will send out a return signal to summon all the clansmen in the city. Did something happen to the Gu family? Gu family. Let me ask you again, where is Gu Xuanchen? I really don't know. Please forgive me. Patriarch, what to do, they are not willing to say. Kill them one by one, I'm sure someone will remember it. Patriarch of the Ling family, Ling Xiaotian. But I'm not gonna kill you. Baer likes you so much. You're going to marry Baer. Because of your words. Anyang City after today. There will be no more Ling family. Brother. Patriarch, you are finally back. Middle stage of the Sky Spirit realm. Old son of 3rd elder, Gu Feng. Patriarch Ling, this kid Gu Xuanchen clearly only had little spirit realm before he left the house, I don't know why. Traitor, found. Quick! Protect the Patriarch. Back off. The old man will torture him to death with his own hands. Overlord Blade Art. With such a low-level martial skill, how dare you show yourself in front of me? Son of a bitch. What? What's going on? How come more and more cuts? Small tricks. I want your life. Distance sword art. What? Distance sword art is the Xiaoyao sect's sword skill. It is said that only elders and above are eligible to practice it. Brother, how could he? Protect the Patriarch. Kill him. Patriarch, we're here. Want to go? It's late. Mr. Gu, I heard that the Gu family is in trouble, so I specially sent pavilion warriors to support. The family is unfortunate, let everyone laugh. Young Master Gu, you. Seeing the Gu family's urgent arrows, I immediately summoned warriors to come to support them, but I didn't expect him to kill the Ling family by himself. Not only is his alchemy amazing, but his martial arts accomplishments are also shocking. What are you still doing in a daze? Hurry up and send the injured clansmen of young Master Gu to Pavilion for treatment. Yes. Young Master Gu is a great person who hides his secrets, must not offend him. Brother, are you all right? That's all right. That's good. But brother, why did you use Xiaoyao Sect's sword move when you beheaded the Ling family just now? Are you and that Luo Xingxue still inseparable? If it is true, I will never forgive you. That's right, Miss Luo was accepted as a disciple by Elder Emohi of Xiaoyao Sect not long ago. I guess Miss Yuhan wanted to know. Why are you proficient in Xiaoyao Sect's guard sect sword art? Could it be taught by Miss Luo? Master Tao, what is the relationship between this Xiaoyao Sect and the Xiaoyao Sect in Penglai Mountain? Trample sword art is Xiaoyao Sect's guard sect sword art. Do you know that 3,000 years ago, Emperor Xiaoyao established the Xiaoyao Sect in Mount Penglai, where the aura is the most abundant in the Qingyun continent, established the Xiaoyao Sect, which was so powerful for a while. Nature. Little Tenth's sect's name was chosen by me, the sect guard formation was also my own. Of course I know. Thank you, Master, for the formation. This is the array talisman of 1,000 illusion space, keep it. Yes. It's a pity that 700 years ago, Emperor suddenly disappeared mysteriously after his ascension, and many enemies came to seek revenge. Xiaoyao Sect has no leader, it is getting weaker and weaker day by day. In the end, it can only retreat to the border of the Southern Desolation, which is today's Xiaoyao Sect. The distance between Southern Desolation and Penglai Mountain is very far. Earlier, I heard the third elder mention Xiaoyao CR, so I thought it was just a coincidence that the name was the same. Unexpectedly, it turns out that they are all my disciples' grandchildren. With Little Tenth's temperament, must have been trying to find a way to find my aura after the thunder disaster. If it wasn't for me, his sect would not have ended up in such a state. Master and apprentice, as master, I will give you back a prosperous Xiaoyao Sect. I remember, Luo Shengxlai also has a younger brother, right? Yes. The only male descendant of the Luo family is named Luo Tao. This person did all kinds of evil in Anyang city. Because the Luo family was the head of the 8 major families in the city, no one dared to provoke him. The head of the 8 families? Not anymore. That disciple's grandson named Mo, he really didn't have eyesight, so he let the Xiaoyao Sect protect the Luo family? This sect should be rectified. The wounded in the Gu family asked Master Tao to take care of them for a while, so I went out to have some fun. Let the people of Anyang City understand what will happen if they offend the Gu family. Luo Family Banquet. Congratulations to Patriarch Luo for obtaining the Xiaoyao Order, it is truly a genius. With the Xiaoyao Order, not to mention Anyang City, even if it is in the Xian Kingdom, it is no problem to walk sideways. Lu Family Patriarch. Wei Family Patriarch. I'm flattered. The patriarch of the Luo family Luoci High. This is the blood ginseng I specially ordered someone to find in Xian territory. I hope Patriarch Luo will accept it with a smile. Good talk, good talk. Who? Today is very lively. I, Gu Xuanchen, have specially prepared a gift. Also ask the former father-in-law to laugh. Father, help me. Hey Gu Xuanchen. Let go of my son quickly. Gu Xuanchen, why are you crazy? Let young Master Luo 60. Gu Xuanchen, the Luo family is protected by the Xiaoyao Order, you can't offend it. Let go of our young master. Gushwanshan, if you let Tower go now, the old man can make you die more quickly. The last person who threatened this seat has now turned into ashes. It seems Patriarch Luo is quite dissatisfied with my gift. Since that's the case, I give another gift. Stop. Let go of my son. Tower. Are you alright? Dad, I am Idantian, my cultivation base. Gushwanshan. You, how dare you abolish my son's cultivation? Can't take it anymore? The Luo family gave it to me, I only paid back 2 times. Patriarch Luo, there is no need to talk nonsense with him. I will kill this lunatic for you. The mere 2 sky spirit realms want to kill me. Don't know what is good or bad, so let's destroy it together with the Luo family. Destroy my Luo family? Oh. What a big tone. With your cultivation base, wait another 100 years. Dare to offend the Luo family, despise the Xiaoyao order. The old man will let you die without a whole body. You are right, with my current cultivation base, it is indeed a bit difficult to fight against 1,000. It's a pity, this seat now has a trump card in hand. Treasures that you regard as protection will become a sharp weapon to destroy you. Your Luo family today must be destroyed. What's going on? Hara's Gushwanshan can actually control the Luo family's Xiaoyao order. How did you know the formation formula of the Xiaoyao order? There are many things you don't know. No, kill him quickly. Let's go together. Help! Help me! How is it possible? This kid not only mobilized the Xiaoyao order, but also mastered a high-level attack formation. Patriarch Luo. Give you a piece of advice? Reincarnation in the next life, remember not to mess with the Gu family. Young Master Gu, please forgive me, the patriarch of the Qin family, Qin Wanyu. I'm a family patriarch, Ma Ben. From now on, I wish to follow the lead of the Patriarch Gu. Give you half an hour to get the Ling family and Luo family treasure, I will spare you from death. Yes. Patriarch, after raiding the Ling family and Luo family, they obtained a total of 70 spirit stones, 62 second-level pills, 94 second-level herbs, weapons. Gushwanshan's second uncle Gu Kaiyuan. Young Master Gu said go out for a while, dare you to destroy the Luo family. There are also 8 major families asking the Patriarch to take over the tax payment of Anyang City. Not only that, but also tidied up the remaining 6 major families. In the future, Anyang City will probably be ruled by the Gu family. The hidden dangers of Anyang City have been eliminated, the affairs of Anyang City will be left to the second uncle and Yuhan to decide. Brother, where are you going? Xiaoyao, Sect. Luo family still has a fish that slipped through the net. The rubbish mixed in own sect must be clean up. Brother, why did you suddenly go to Xiaoyao sect? Yuhan, do you know that you have been unable to practice martial arts for many years, not because you are born with a dead vein, but because you are a chaotic celestial body? What? Chaos celestial body? According to legend, the most suitable physique for cultivation? That's right. Cultivator with this physique, if not activated by the primordial fruit, one of the 9 spiritual treasures. Spiritual power cannot flow through the meridians and cannot be cultivated. But once activated, the talent potential far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. I still have a lot of things to deal with, it is impossible to protect you all the time. This time I went to Xiaoyao sect. If I can find the primordial fruit, it will help you open your meridians as soon as possible, so that you can protect yourself in the future. Brother, you are so kind to me. When will this habit of hugging people change? Young Master Gu, the primordial tree is the treasure of the Xiaoyao sect. It will not be handed over easily. Here you go, please be careful. Don't worry. I have my own way to make them obediently offer it. Qiandong Mountains. There is no mistake, the remaining spiritual power fluctuations of the 1,000 illusory space formation should be here. I didn't expect that the fluctuation of the spiritual power of the erase symbol would attenuate so much. It took me a lot of time. It seems that this is the Xiaoyao sect after hundreds years. This seat has opened up a small river for you. The sect will not have to worry about lack of spiritual power in the future. Master, can this ancient mythical beast really be used to guard the sect? This seat just grabs. I don't care. This primordial tree will mature and bear fruit in another 3,000 years. Thank you, Master, for your concern. Obviously gave the best configuration, but after little 10th disappeared, only curl up in this kind of place by relying on the big array of guardians. What a bunch of useless disciples' grandchildren. Tier 2 Spirit Beast, Water Dragon? Disciple of Xiaoyao sect Mo Kuanyan. Sword fast as the wind. Xiaoyao sect's disciples are all at your level? How did trample sword art be practiced by you? Look at this. How could he know the martial arts of our sect? Guide Qi to return to Yuan. Use Qi to control the wind. Move the sword with will. OHZ, nice talent. In the previous life, because I couldn't reach the spirit stage, I could only teach my disciples face to face and dictate. Now that has reached the spiritual level in this life, every word and deed can be turned into the profound truth of the sword to help people cultivate. I've been stuck in the flight stage of little spirit realm and couldn't break through. Just now, this senior just performed a sword move, and let me comprehend breaking through to sky spirit realm. The sect master and the elders once said that although the Xiaoyao sect has retreated to the southern wilderness, there are still some hermits in the sect who are retreating and practicing hard. Once they come out, it will be the day when Xiaoyao sect will rebuild its glory. Junior Mo Qianyan, thank you for your guidance, senior. Since the person in front of me knows the guard sect sword art of our sect, he must be the hermit powerhouse of our Xiaoyao sect. I ask you, has our sect accepted a disciple named Luo Xingxua recently? Where is she now? You mean Elder Luo, right? After Elder Luo joined the sect master and several elders worked together to open the primordial blessed land to help her practice. That's right, this senior hermit must have been wake up suddenly for Elder Luo, the disciple hand-picked by the founding patriarch. Luo Xingxua actually became an elder as soon as she started? Went to primordial blessed land? How many people are in outer sect now? Each of the 7 Big Dipper peaks has an elder sitting in charge, and there are more than 100 official disciples handling daily affairs, including me. Except for the elders guarding the 7 peaks, call the rest of the disciples together with the mountain guards to Ling Yuan Peak. Yes. He even knows the mountain guards. Senior, you wait for me. Damn, I've tried my best, but I can't catch up. This senior is clearly only in the mid-stage of the sky spirit realm, but the power of Starwalk is astonishing. As a senior, how could there be no flying spirit weapon? But now he is only using the power of the middle stage of the sky spirit realm to run. Is this trying to point out my agility? Senior, I will definitely not disappoint your expectations. I think back then I could climb over a mountain with one jump, cross a river with 2 steps. Now this body is really slower than a turtle. After taking the second rank breaking spirit pill, I used my own method of expanding the pill to expand the Dantian more than 10 times. Although the speed of practice will be slower than others, but it can accumulate more spiritual power and slowly lay a solid foundation. However, this little girl has already comprehended the essence of Starwalk in the blink of an eye. If she continues like this, it will be compared to disciples' grandchildren. Senior, wait for me. I can't afford to lose this person. Speed up. Ling Yuan peak. Thank you, Senior, for your pointers. Senior. Wait. You first comprehend the sword art and agility that you have just comprehended here. Wait for everyone. This is a ban of the Xiaoyao sect. I will come and go at will. Qianling River. The spiritual energy has indeed weakened a lot. Temple of Lingyin. Fortunately, this group of prodigals didn't give the Lingyin temple buried in the ground. The Lingyin temple is made of supreme spirit crystals, and there is evolution of the heavens inside. The spiritual energy is endless. It is the supreme weapon for cultivation. Compared with the past, the spiritual energy of the temple has indeed faded a lot, but it is still incomparable in the southern wilderness. In order to make the disciples of Xiaoyao sect improve as a whole in a short period of time, must rely on it. Be careful, Senior. Disciple of Xiaoyao sect Nie Chou Yuan. Mo Qianyan, are you crazy? You actually let an outsider break into the forbidden area of our Xiaoyao sect and destroy the spiritual source. Nie Chou Yuan. Don't be rude to Senior. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The restriction is clearly intact. The Senior entered with a high-level spell dissolving technique. This is enough to prove that the Senior is a member of our sect. Senior? Pooh. He's only in the sky spirit realm. With such qualifications, you'd say he's a senior of the Xiaoyao sect? Could it be that you and this man secretly came to the forbidden area to have an affair? When we found out, you lied that he was a senior, trying to scare us away. Senior brother Nie. Senior brother Nie, are you alright? Senior. Blind and blind idiot, there is no need for such a mouth. Kill. Kill him. Brother, this person is so strong. If this continues, I'm afraid we will die. Waste. You. Get on. Rubbish. You. Get on. Since you are the mountain guards, you have already. Be prepared to die. Brothers, don't act impulsively. Senior's martial arts are profound and unpredictable. If he gets angry, the brothers and sisters will definitely lose their lives. Have you forgotten your responsibility as a mountain guard? Arrest this dog man and WOM. Arrest. In the face of a strong enemy, ordinary disciples shrink back, but send mountain guards to fight. It is ridiculous. But these mountain guards have a lot of backbone. Then reward you to follow me into the temple to practice first. Such ample spiritual energy, is this the spirit river of the Xiaoyao sect? I have never seen such a strong spiritual energy in my life. What's going on? There seems to be a figure in my mind, teaching sword art. The meridians of the whole body are running. How could the senior teach the exercises to nearly 100 of us at the same time? But Nie Choyuan took advantage of the chaos and fled, so he must have gone to complain to his uncle. Why is senior brother Nie missing? I'm afraid senior will be in big trouble next time. I broke through. I have broken through from the middle stage of Qi refining to the late stage of Sky Spirit realm. Me too. Thank you, senior, for your help. After so many years of painstaking training, I have not achieved any results. I am so lucky to meet senior today and break through 2 levels in a row. Celestial Thunder Tribulation. At the peak of the late stage of the Sky Spirit realm, the warrior's accumulation of spiritual power has reached the limit of the human body. As long as you comprehend a little bit of the profound meaning of the way of heaven, you can communicate with the world and understand the secrets of heaven by yourself. But knowing the secrets of the heavens is something against the heavens. It will attract thunder disasters from heaven. If crossover, can step into the first realm of the heaven stage, the heavenly realm. If fail to cross it, will be wiped out in ashes under the thunder tribulation. Senior, calm down, we didn't expect such a big tribulation. Waiting for those prodigal bastards to come out of primordial blessed land, I want to see what kind of talent they are. With such a good foundation, everyone in Xiaoyao sect is blinded to ask you to be the mountain guards. Senior just now, seems to really want to kill. Senior, run, lest the thunder tribulation will reach you. Don't worry, with me here, you still won't die. Even though the power of the Ling temple is not as strong as it was in the past, it is still more than enough to stop the thunder of heaven. I just asked you to temper your physical body in the thunderstorm. If you can't resist, just hide in. Save it for later to be shocked. Now you concentrate and calm down, and realize that among the thunderstorms that the temple has extracted for you. The law of heaven. What? Isn't the law of the way of heaven only based on one's own perception and accumulation? It can also be extracted from the thunder tribulation? Senior, please come in together. You practice on your own, these laws are useless to. The laws of heaven, the thunder is still too low level for this seat, far inferior to these spiritual energies. Because refining these spiritual energies repeatedly can maximize the refinement of one's own energy cultivation, beat people beyond the first or second realm, that's a trivial matter. After using the capacity expansion method, although my cultivation base is in the mid-stage of the Sky Spirit realm, my strength is close to that of a human emperor. With the means of senior, I am afraid that he has already comprehended these laws of heaven. The practice just now was just to teach everyone the method of cultivation, otherwise, how could the seniors have taken a fancy to those spiritual energies? It's great to have senior. Senior, we are following you. I still have to hurry up and practice. All my disciples' grandchildren are about to enter the heavenly realm. If I am still a weak chicken, it would be too shameful to say it. Outside the Qianling River. Quick! Follow up. Elder Sure. Right ahead. That girl Mo Qianyan not only led people to trespass into the forbidden area, but also instigated the mountain guards to enter and destroy the spiritual source together. They must have violated the ancestral precepts to attract this thunder tribulation. Don't worry, this elder will not spare them lightly. But they are numerous. I'm afraid. Have you forgotten the rules of Xiaoyao sect? Whether it is a disciple or a mountain guard, as long as he enters the heaven stage, he can be promoted to the elder of the sect. In your eyes, I am an elder in the heavenly realm. Is it just a decoration? I dare not. Everything depends on strength. Junior sister Qianyan, senior Gu asked us all to come out. He stayed inside to practice alone. What does that mean? Disciple of Xiaoyao sect, Han Gong. With the skill of senior, why need to cultivate like this? He obviously doesn't even care about the laws of heaven. Is it setting an example to imply that we should not slacken our basic cultivation even if we break through? Yes, that should be the truth. Mo Qianyan, you damn girl, hurry up and get over here. Elder sure already knows about the stupid things you guys did. You all broke through. HAV, heavenly realms, how is it possible? If only one mountain guard broke through, it could still be said to be accidental, but almost all the mountain guards broke through collectively. Meet the elders. Elder sure. This group of bastards must dig the source of the spirit river to cultivate so that they can quickly break through. You are the bastard. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The spiritual energy of Qianling River is several times thicker than before. What decreasing but increasing? You deliberately tricked me into coming here to arrest people. Are you trying to make me a sinner of the Xiaoyao sect through the ages? Elders, I have taken down this disciple who was bewitching people with lies. How should I deal with it? Whatever, let's do as you please. Nie Choyuan, you bastard, let us miss such a big opportunity. Now they are all in the heavenly realm, only we are in the spirit realm. And almost tricked us into committing crimes, damn it. Beat him. Beat him hard. Not good. Ling Yun Sword Sect, Wuji Palace, and Xingyue Pavilion have come to the mountain. Senior, it must be that so many of us crossed the tribulation together before, which aroused the fluctuation of the atmosphere in this world, and attracted people from the three sects. Now the elders in charge are all retreating. What should we do? What are these three forces? Now Xiaoyao sect, Liaoyun Sword Sect, Wuji Palace, and Xingyue Pavilion are all under the jurisdiction of Raging Fire Cult. The four major sects need to pay tribute to the Raging Fire Cult every year. The three forces seem to be peaceful on the surface, but there will be frictions due to some resources. In the past 100 years, the Xiaoyao sect has declined more and more, is often suppressed by the other three forces. Xiaoyao sect still pays tribute to the Raging Fire Cult. A pheasant sect that came out of nowhere dared to step on Xiaoyao sect's head. What an unfortunate sect. Senior, when the ancestors retreated to the southern wilderness, many classics of the sect were lost. Now it is indeed not as good as before. You can deal with it yourself. What happened before? What is going on now? I don't have time to take care of this kind of small sect friction. When I come out of the mountain, I will directly destroy the Raging Fire Cult. Get out. Junior sister, what do you mean by Senior Gu? Brother Han, have you forgotten the last sentence of Senior Gu? The Xiaoyao sect still pays tribute to the Raging Fire Cult? You mean? Think about Senior Gu's dissatisfied expression when he said this? Senior Gu didn't even pay attention to the Raging Fire Cult. Would he care about these three sects? The meaning of the Senior Gu is very simple. If they are obedient, then forget it. If not, then just kill it. Do you Xiaoyao sect still have some etiquette? How many of disciples did you send to entertain us? Elder of the Liaoyun Sword Sect, Song Yun. Elder of Xingyue Pavilion, Xing Xiong. Whji Palace Elder, Ku Hai. Are Xiaoyao sect's disciples all a bunch of rude people? If want to be polite, then leave a greeting post. Come back in 10 days. See you off. Presumptuous. When will we come to Xiaoyao sect and still need to post? Wait until I capture you, arrogant girl, and then talk to Emohi. Qianyan, be careful. You are new heavenly realm. You dare to stop me. Who gave you the courage? Reckless little bastard. Who is your master running to death like an idiot? He also taught you? Your mouth. Not worthy of mentioning the senior Gu. This is Heavenly Tao Sanskrit. You. Hum Human Emperor Realm? Brother Han. Are you okay? I just followed what the senior Gu taught us to attack with all our strength. Break through again? Go! Who dares to go? You. All of you. Heavenly Tao Sanskrit, according to legend, the rhyme will only be produced by warriors who have the qualifications to enter the Emperor realm in the future. Even though the Xiaoyao sect has the Emperor scripture inherited from the Emperor, but now so many people sound the Heavenly Tao Sanskrit at the same time. Greetings, we are here to offer greetings. There is no need to ask for a post, just keep the head. When did Xiaoyao sect become so terrifying? I want to go home. Senior, we have slaughtered those 3 guys according to your instructions. Kill them? When did I order it? Have we misunderstood the meaning of the senior Gu? You are so impulsive to kill people, what if the forces behind them come to retaliate? Although there is nothing to be afraid of, if you continue to cause trouble, it will only disturb the cleaning of this seat. Forget it, since the matter has been done, let's practice quickly. Elder Han, this girl Qianyan is still young, she doesn't think about things carefully, you should pay more attention. Yes. Brother, could it be that we misunderstood Senior Gu's instructions before? Of course, didn't you listen to what Senior Gu said just now? What if the forces behind them come to retaliate? You mean? Obviously, the senior is reminding us that instead of letting them come to seek revenge, it is better for us to take the initiative. Let's go directly and destroy the 3 of them, so that there will be no future troubles forever. A few days later. Although the spiritual energy bred in Ling Temple is no longer pure enough, but it can barely help me break through the heavenly realm. 9 rings of cloud drum? It is a signal for the Xiaoyao sect to urgently summon the whole sect when it encounters a major event. Could it be that the 3 sects are fighting? Xiaoyao Hall. Gu, Senior. Are you that shitty senior in their mouths? Elder Qi Hua. Elder Qi Hua. This is the senior Gu, don't be rude. Why should you be polite to him? If he had the ability, why would he let you attack the 3 sects? Senior Gu's arrangement is correct, we are incapable, that's why we are hurt and shameful. It's really embarrassing. In vain for me to teach you how to practice, but in the end, you were rubbed on the ground by this unpopular sect. What did you say? Elder Qi Hua, don't be impulsive. Stop. What the hell are you doing? I don't want anything to happen to them, just stand aside for me. Strange. The body doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, Senior. To heal so many people, even a high-ranking alchemist would have to work tirelessly for 7 days to concoct elixirs. He can actually heal nearly 100 people at the same time. Qi Hui is short-sighted and doesn't know that Senior has great powers, so if offends Senior, please forgive. It is indeed our Xiaoyao sect's hermit ancestor who I came out of the mountain. Old ancestor, thank you. Our Xiaoyao sect is saved. Your name is Qi Huozi from now on, you can temporarily restrain them for me. Old ancestor himself. No good. People from the 3 major sects have already hit the bottom of the mountain. Senior Gu, this is what we gained from attacking the 3 major sects this time. Although we are defeated, fortunately we have confiscated a lot of treasure weapons. They are all high-level pills, medicinal materials, weapons, skills, and spirit stones. Senior accepted first. For the rest, our disciples divided them up as weapons for self-defense and went to deal with the enemy immediately. I remember that the sect had a piece of 1,000-year-old black iron and ancient dragon teeth placed here as a table foot, and they were all discarded when moved. Don't dare, it's a sect thing left by the ancestors, it's all kept in the ancestral hall of Kyang Peak. Millennium black iron? On the ancient dragon tooths, use it to stand on the table 222. Take it here, I will build some decent weapons for you. Actually pick up a pile of broken copper and rotten iron and give it as treasures. Do you still feel that this seed is not shameful enough? But now the enemy is attacking. That's just right, let them know. They messed with the wrong people. Outside the mountain gate. This Xiaoyao sect retracted their turtle shell again, what a trouble. Qing Jianzi, master of the Liuyun sword sect. Anyway, we have already reported this matter to the raging fire cult. As long as we stay here, the messenger will come in a few days, they will definitely be unable to escape. Dongfang Wuji, Lord of Wuji Palace. But my iron hammer can't wait to make more Xiaoyao sect disciples bleed. Master of Xingyue Pavilion, Xiong Jiaxing. How could a dog dare to bark in Xiaoyao sect's territory? Who? Overestimate. Little bastard. Kill you. For the sake of your age, I will give you a chance to choose. Which foot will step into my sect first? Which hand will kill my disciple's grandson first? And which I dares to underestimate my Xiaoyao sect? Unfortunately, IT was too slow to answer. This seat will make decisions for you. Sword Master, are you alright? Senior Gu. It's what you want. So slow. I'm going to kill him. Lord of Wuji Palace, the two of us joined forces and killed this little beast together. Avenge for the Sword Master. On problem. The golden dome shook the sky. Dragon thunder. Is this the powerhouse of the human emperor realms? He can actually draw the power of the law of heaven and earth to himself and use it. Not bad, just in time. What? These are all superior high-level weapons. Just take it and play with it. He just blatantly used our power to forge weapons for his disciples? Fighting against us two warriors in the human emperor realm, how can you still think about refining weapons? Treating us like monkeys. Brat. Take your life. Thousand illusions. Strangling array. This is. I really didn't fight, I thought you could play with me for a while longer. Although this move is far from the level of the Emperor's scripture, it is perfect for killing a group of flies like you. Thousand illusion strangling formation. It is the killing formation tactic of our Xiaoyao sect that has been lost for many years. Legend has it that with this formation, as long as within a radius of 10 miles, the aura on the warrior's body does not come from the Xiaoyao sect's original lineage, they will be killed to death. Until death. Hurry up, run away. Little tenth, it seems that your descendants need to see the world more. 10 miles? It's ridiculous. Run away. Hundreds of miles away. Hu Haichuan, our 3 sects came to pay homage to the mountain with good intentions, but you actually killed our 3 elders. Today, your Xiaoyao sect must pay in blood. If you want to add a crime, there is no excuse. People from my sect have never been out of the mountain gate recently, so why kill your elders? But you, what are you trying to do when you block us on our way back to the sect? There is nothing to explain. Revenge for Master. Junior sister, be careful. Are you all right? Thank you, senior brother. Elder Tao Qian. What's the matter? Luo Xingxue obviously occupies the best cultivation position in Primordial Blessed Land, but the speed of cultivation is far inferior to some sect disciples with ordinary qualifications. In order to help her practice crossing the tribulation, the Zongman has used nearly 80% of the spiritual stones accumulated by the Xiaoyao sect over the past 10 years. The 9 disciples couldn't bear the thunder tribulation brought by her transformation realm and died tragically on the spot. Elder Luo, can you summon the ancestor to let him save us? I'll try. Now that the enemy is in front, if we continue to fight, I am afraid that we will not be able to hold on. What kind of bullshit from the Xiaoyao sect ancestor? If you are really so godly, why don't you hurry up and save your stupid descendants? This girl doesn't want to die here. Sect master, they lead the crowd to attack, they are already immortal, so why talk to them? Well said, don't die endlessly, avenge your dead comrades. What's going on? This is the Thousand Illusion Strangling Formation. It was Ancestor who made the move. He helped us eliminate all the enemies. Finally got you. Luo Xingxue. Senior, where are you going? Elder Luo, please communicate with Ancestor again, ask him to guide us in our next move. What's going on? I just realized I didn't do anything. Junior sister, be careful. Luo Xingxue, long time no see. Who are you? Gu Xuanchen? Why are you harassed? Didn't I abolish your dantian? It's good that you don't forget. Elder Luo, do you know him? He is the good-for-nothing husband arranged for me by the family, but I have already divorced him. Sect master, this person came strangely. I think he must have a grudge and colluded with the 3 major sects to take revenge on the Xiaoyao sect. Is what she said true? Are you the current sect master? I'm the one asking you now. So blind. Boy, you actually dare to hit our sect master. This seed is hitting him. I heard that your ancestor guided you to find a genius in Anyang city and come back, so you just picked up a scum like Luo Xingxue? It took so long to break through to the early stage of Heavenly Realm after entering Primordial Blessed Land. Is this called a genius? What did you say? You can't see so many highly talented people in Xiaoyao sect, and let them be the guardians of the mountain, so are also worthy to be the sect master? Sect master, don't listen to this kid's nonsense. Gu Xuanchen, you dare to insult the sect master, I will not forgive you today. TSK, is this the genius in your eyes? Gu Xuanchen, you. How is it possible? When did his martial arts become so mysterious? I didn't even see clearly how he made a move. Elder Luo. Are you all right? Junior sister. Dare to hurt the disciples of the Xiaoyao sect, as the sect master, I will definitely not spare you lightly. Today, let me teach you a lesson. Sect master, it's not good, there are dozens of heavenly realm powerhouses coming towards us. It must be the help from the 3 sects. Get ready for the enemy. I have seen the senior Gu. I have seen the sect master. Elder Chiua. Han Gong? Mo Qianyan. You. What's going on with you? Sect master, thanks to the guidance of the senior Gu during this time, we have all broken through to the heavenly realm. Yes. There is also the extremely terrifying Thunder Tribulation of Heaven, which was also helped by the senior Gu to help us resist it easily. All. ALLZ, do dozens of you have survived the Thunder Tribulation? That's right. What is he? This seat just seemed to hear you say. Want to teach me a lesson? What is it from? Are you really the hidden senior of my Xiaoyao sect? Xiaoyao Sect Hall. Sect Master, this is impossible. He is just my son-in-law of the Luo family. Was imprisoned in the dungeon for 2 years and the Dantian was disabled. He has been in Anyang City all these years, how could he be the hermit, senior of Xiaoyao sect? Elder Luo, although you are appointed by the ancestor, if you are rude to Senior Gu, don't blame us for being rude. I see who dares to touch me. Sect Master, just now that Gu Xuanchen made it clear that he wanted to sneak attack me, if you don't execute him immediately. When the time comes, the ancestor will held accountable, how will you explain it? You mean you can communicate with Xiaoyao freely? You can communicate, this seat want to see. Presumptuous. On the main hall, the name of the ancestor is taboo, so you can call it directly? The ancestor has disappeared for 100 years, and finally appointed Luo Xingxue. Since you have done a lot of good things for the sect, now immediately kowtow to the statue of the patriarch to make amends, otherwise don't blame for being rude. As the sect master, even if I want to offend senior, I have live up to my ancestors' entrustment. TSK, little 10, your eyesight is so bad. How did such a person become the sect master? Stubborn. Let me kowtow to apologize, you just ask him. Can he afford it? This is Xiaoyao Emperor scripture. Look, the statue of ancestor is moving. Gu Xuanchen, you are finished. You just disrespected the ancestor, he immediately appeared to kill you. Younger disciple Xiaoyao kowtows to the master. What? Mastery. I ask again. Let me kowtow to apologize, can he bear it? It is the disciple who has no eyes. Actually offended the ancestor. Ancestor, forgive me. This person in front of me is actually the legendary master of the ancestor. The dragon shows its head but not its tail. I heard that he was killed by lightning. But is he still alive? No, this is absolutely impossible. Master. Disciple is incompetent. I haven't been able to find you for hundreds years. I also misjudged that you are in the sacred domain. Now that you have ascended to the sacred domain, go back. Cross-boundary punishment is not something you can bear now. You and I, master and apprentice, will meet each other sometime. Disciple. Obey. Disciple of Xiaoyao. Respect him as I do. Kowtow to the ancestor. Follow the teachings of the ancestor. What's going on? Isn't he a waste of the Gu family? How did he become the master of Emperor Xiaoyao? Disciple Luo Xingxue, kowtow to the ancestor. Ancestor, I hope you read it for the sake of husband and wife. Spare my life. Where is the head of the punishment hall? Xiaoyao of the punishment hall met the ancestor. Abolished her cultivation, took her to the punishment hall for 5 years. Then throw out Xiaoyao sect. Yes. Gu Xuanchen. You dare to treat me like this, my Luo family will never let you go. Luo family too. Oh, I forgot to tell you, the whole Luo family of 107 people was killed by me, leaving you alone. Say, how can they not let go? You demon. Just kill me with one sword. Kill Youz, how could you be so cheap? This seat wants you to live, to see how my Gu family rises. If you want you to live in this life, it is impossible to survive. Don't die. No, Gu Xuanchen, you lunatic. At the same time, she will not say a word of disrespect again. Rest assured, the ancestor, the disciple guarantees that the next 5 years will be longer than a lifetime for her. I will kill you. What the ancestor will order next, I am willing to obey the dispatches of the ancestor. That's enough, don't keep calling me ancestors. Just like little 10th, call me master. Ancestor, no. Master must have some careful plan for coming out of the mountain this time, right? Well, no plans yet. But I would like to ask, say, where is the head of Raging the Fire Cult? Raging Fire Hall. Cult Master. This Xiaoyao sect is absolutely against the heavens. How dare declare war with the members of the 3 sects? The envoys we sent were also killed. This simply did not take our Raging Fire Cult seriously. Gather the manpower, immediately encircle and suppress Xiaoyao sect. Raging Fire Cult Master, Lai Yen. A group of miscellaneous US fish are not worthy of asking about this seat's name. Cult Master, save me. Boy. Die. My hand. Raging Fire Cult, right? Then let you die as your name suggests. Run away. Sect Master, is this really possible? The Raging Fire Cult, which suppressed US for hundreds of years, was destroyed overnight. Calm down, follow Master from now on, don't make any fuss about this kind of scene. Don't embarrass the old man. Sect Master, can you control the corners of your mouth that are about to go to the sky? All the disciples of the sect listen to the order, come with me. The most powerful sect in the Xian kingdom, the Raging Fire Cult. Overnight. Completely disappeared in this continent. And Xiaoyao, who had been down for 100 years, seemed to be born out of nowhere. Strong rise. Kill everywhere. Primordial blessed land. I thought that Xiaoyao sect's spiritual power was declining, but this primordial tree has grown much better than I imagined. The Xiaoyao sect has already been rectified, as long as the primordial fruits is brought back. It can completely break Yuhan's chaotic celestial body. Disciple Xiaoming, pay homage to Master. Come out. Master. Why did you hit Xiaoming as soon as you came up? Disciples Xiaoming? When did this seat accept such a disciple? Master, forget Xiaoming. When you taught senior brother Xiaoyao the secrets of the way of heaven, Xiaoming was listening beside you. Wisdom evolved after hundreds of years. Are you homing, primordial, tree? Master finally remembered Xiaoming. Wisdom is born before the fruit of the Tao, it is barely strengthened. Han Gong. Disciples here. Immediately call all the heaven stage above the heavenly realm and the sect to primordial blessed land. After a stick of incense. Master, the number of people has been counted. There are a total of 101 disciples in the sect, including the heavenly realm. Master can actually move the Ling temple, the source of the Qianlin River here, so easily. The spiritual energy of Ling Temple and Primordial Tree nourish each other and circulate each other. Let's start practicing, everyone. We seem to have sensed the thunder tribulation of heaven. Is this the thunder tribulation that ascended to the human emperor realm? It's so scary. This nearly 100 thunder tribulation of heaven. What is Master planning to do? 1,000 illusions turn into void, 7 stars. Wait, Master wants to introduce all the laws of heaven into the primordial tree. Disciple Xiaoyao thanked Master for his great kindness. It's all that damned thunder tribulation that knocked out my eyebrows. Master, please enjoy the primordial fruit. Okay. The primordial fruit that has been tempered by thunder has indeed more intense spiritual power. The power of thunder tribulation contained in it can be directly used by this seat in the future. Congratulations to Master for breaking through another level of strength. Gu Family Hall. Brother! I can finally practice. Great Auntie! Out of breath. Legend has it that it takes 100 years for the primordial tree to open its spiritual wisdom. It has to be enlightened before it can attract the shape-changing thunder calamity. Right now, young Master Gu is actually able to transform the great primordial tree into a demon form. It also bears the primordial fruit that can survive the catastrophe. Master, hurry up and praise Xiaoyao. But the most surprising thing. Young Master Gu actually subdued Xiaoyao Sect 22. Congratulations, Miss Yuhan. I should have never offended young Master Gu before. Uncle Master. Congratulations. Bow and salute. Sect Master who dare not. In the future, everyone will talk about their own seniority, as long as you have normal contact. Yes. Brother, you said that if Father could see the rise of the Gu family with his own eyes, how nice it would be. Second uncle, walk with me. Yes. Second uncle, let me ask you, when my father left 2 years ago, did he tell you where he went? Gu Qianhua, the father of this body. Chenner, you must always hold the sword in your own hands. In my memory, although the original owner had ordinary talent, Gu Qianhua had always cared for him and taught him carefully. This is the dignity of being a warrior. Son, remember. When joined the Luo family, he was also the first one to object. In the end, he couldn't hold back his clansmen, so he left in anger. Chenner, I really shouldn't keep this matter from you anymore. In fact, when you entered Luo family, your father didn't leave in a fit of anger. But to save you. Save me. This matter has to start with your mother. My mother? Didn't she die of dystocia when Yuhan was born? That's actually what outsiders say. The real situation is that your mother is from the Long family in Wangu Prefecture. When she gave birth to Yuhan, she was taken back by her clan. What? I remember that Wangu Prefecture is the place with the strongest aura in the southern wilderness. The Long family seems to be one of the local big families. That's right, when you were forced into marriage, your father wanted to find your mother. Ask the Long family to rescue you. Who would have thought that all the news will be lost after leave? Shen, your skills have increased greatly now, why not? Get them back. Wangu Prefecture. As expected of Wangu Prefecture, the closer get to it, the stronger the spiritual energy becomes. This time I went to Wangu Prefecture, I can use spiritual energy to practice. Secondly, it can also help Yuhan find her parents back, which can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This place has the most spiritual energy, so it's not too late to practice first and then hurry. Grandpa, why did someone set up a formation at the entrance of the cave? Make us unable to get out. Oh. This is a 4th rank phantom formation used to assist cultivation. It is not offensive. Since can't get out, why not take advantage of this illusion to sharpen your state of mind? I see. It's really unlucky I can't escape the need to practice when I accompany my grandfather to collect medicine. Next morning. Grandpa, that man is finally over. Tonger, don't be rude. Hee, the old man is incapable of discipline, making the young master laugh. It doesn't matter. Are these two people trapped here by the formation of this seat? Young master's formation is exquisite, I don't know. What sect did you inherit from? Xiaoyao sect. Wait a minute, the young master is a genius in heaven. I wonder if it is possible to get together in the mansion? Thank you, but I have something important to do not disturb me. Xiaoyao sect. Why don't I remember that southern wilderness has such a power? Why not? Back then, the Xian kingdom that the 4th ant went to belong to the sect, wasn't it the Xiaoyao sect? Xian kingdom is extremely desolate, how could it be possible to cultivate such a genius of formation? What kind of formation genius is not vulnerable in front of a formation master like Grandpa? Tonger, you are wrong. I can't break through his phantom formation all. What? But when I saw his phantom array just now, I got a feeling. Maybe I can take advantage of this expert's opportunity to attack the 6th rank formation master. Wangu Prefecture. Main city. These are left by your father before he left. This jade pendant is divination of sky and stars art. Thousands of miles. Track down. Found it. A restaurant. Miss, stop drinking. Leave me alone. Miss Chi family Chi Xian. Look. Isn't that Miss Chi from the alchemy family? Why come here for a drink? I heard that young Master Han, the legendary alchemy genius, has taken a fancy to her and is about to come to propose marriage. Isn't that a good thing is coming? Why is she frowning? Xiaoyao, fill it up. Shower. Guest, come here now. They have the breath of Gu Qianhua. Although very faint, it also indicates that there has been contact within at least 1 year. What do you want, guest? 2 caddies of wine. Okay. This young master. Don't you feel bored drinking alone? Why don't we drink together? Please sit down. I was still thinking about how to get on with the conversation. The young master looked strangely. Where are you from outside? Why going to Wangu Prefecture? This seat is from the Xian kingdom, I came here to find relatives. The 2 girls. Have you ever met my father? Miss, isn't this Uncle Gu? Do you know him? More than knowing. Our Lady saved his life too. When Uncle Gu entered Wangu Prefecture, he was seriously injured and passed out by the side of the road. He was taken to Chi family by our young lady and healed. Later our master found out that he was actually the son-in-law of the Long family, so we sent him to the Long family. It's just that I never saw him come alt again. However, I have heard rumors from outsiders that he seems to be under house arrest by the Long family. Xiaoyao. No nonsense. Can you 2 show me the way to Long family? This young master, if you go rashly, I'm afraid will be like your father, who can get in but not get out. You don't have to worry about that. This seat has its own way. Don't be stupid, young master, this is Wangu Prefecture. I'm afraid you don't know the strength of the Long family. The Long family established itself in Wangu Prefecture with the way of formation. 3 5th rank formation masters in the family. At the same time, there are many strong men who have returned to the real world to sit in the town. You don't have to be in a hurry, instead of rushing into Long family. Wouldn't it be better to find a way to lure your father out of the Long family? Do you have a way to lure him out? There is a way. I just don't know if young Master Gu is willing to make a sacrifice. It's okay to say. The way is, you join my Qi family. What kind of bad idea are you doing? With the status of the Qi family in the Wangu prefecture, if we get married, the Long family will definitely be there. Then you will naturally know Uncle Gu's whereabouts. Don't bother. What this seed is going to do, no one can stop it. Young Master Gu, how can you be so cruel? Hey! Let go. Miss saved your father's life, now is the time for you to repay her kindness. The man stands between heaven and earth, what talks about is a gratitude. What is the difference between you and a villain who is ungrateful and repays virtue with grievances? Dirty. What's the situation? This man bullied the 2 girls in broad daylight? What a hassle. Sob, let me go. Are you worthy of my lady? You heartless man. Shut up. Have you said enough? My ears hurt from the noise. This seat promises it. Especially bad at dealing with women. Get off this seat first. Ahais. Young Master Gu, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to marry young Master Han, that's why I made such a bad move. You are a foreigner, won't make trouble. You and I pretend to be married, then you can get in touch with the Long family, I can avoid the marriage. After that, you can leave Wangu prefecture with Uncle Gu. Even if the Han family knew the truth, they value reputation, they would not be able to marry me again. Wouldn't that affect your future marriage? I only pursue the pinnacle of alchemy, never think about marriage. Let me to say, if reputation is ruined. Don't be disturbed, just concentrate on cultivation. She is an ambitious woman. That's all. I'll take it as a good deed. By the way, young Master Gu, to make this marriage go smoothly, you also need to fabricate an identity that is not inferior to young Master Han Mo. Since you came from Xian Kingdom, how about pretending to be the young master of Xiaoyao Sect? Do I need to pretend to be the young master of the Xiaoyao Sect? Although the Xiaoyao Sect has been in decline for many years, it is after all the inheritance of the Emperor Sect. A few days ago, I heard that there was a strong rise. As long as the lady insists on not marrying unless you, the master, must not object too much. All right. Do as you wish. Be careful, miss. Xian. You are finally back, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Young Master Han Mo. Who is he? My friend. Friend? What kind of friend can actually take the same car with you? Do I need to tell you? Xian. Don't be rude. You are an adult, why are you still playing crazy outside all day long? Qi family patriarch. Qi Honghua. Looks like someone should take care of you. Father is right. A few days ago when we talked about marriage, she was still very repulsive, has it figured out now? Father. This is Guxuanshan, the young master of the Xiaoyao sect. Daughter wants to be taken care of by him in the future. Dad, daughter just wants to let him take care of it alone, what do you agree? What did you say? Is this the young sect master of Xiaoyao sect? I don't know. How many of the sect arrived in Wangu prefecture this time? What is the so-called matter? The sect master and the others are still dealing with the aftermath of the extermination of the raging fire cult, so I'm just here to gain some insight. It seems that the rumors are true, the Xiaoyao sect has completely wiped out the raging fire cult. Although the level of Xian Kingdom is not as high as that of Wangu Prefecture, but this person has an extraordinary personality and conversation, he will be a talent not to be underestimated in the future. Don't be negligent. Uncle Chi, wait. You have agreed to the marriage between Xian and me before, you. I have always loved Xian. If I knew that she already had someone she likes, I would definitely not match you up. That being the case, then I will not make it difficult for Uncle Chi. Although I am an alchemist, I am unwilling to give in for Xian. Fight to the death with him like a warrior. Hanemo, although you are an alchemist, your martial arts cultivation has also reached the late void realm. Is it interesting to invite someone who is in the late stage of heavenly realm to a duel? 5 days. 5 days later, the Chi family will prepare for the wedding. Which one of us wins, who will marry Xian, how? Which one of us wins, will marry Xian, how? It's a deal. Brat, since you are in a hurry to die, I will fulfill you. Until 5th day do not die. Young Master Gu, sorry. I didn't expect it to turn out like this. The life and death duel is extremely dangerous, you better get out of here quickly. Other things, I figured out my own way. If this seed leaves, won't it ruin the reputation of Xiaoyao sect? Don't worry, it's just a void realm. This seed didn't pay attention at all. Young Master Gu, you really have a big tone. Let me tell you the truth, even if you are in Xian Kingdom, your strength is not bad. But in Wangu Prefecture, you can only be defeated. We are countless times better than you in terms of skills, martial arts, and rare treasures. Our Lady is worried about you, how can you be so indifferent? If you don't believe me, I'm only at the elementary level of Void Realm, why don't we try to compete first? Try it. Young Master Gu, offended. Today I must show you what an advanced martial art is. Dragon Claw Fist. Watch out. You. Don't hurt. You. How is it possible? How could I be defeated by a martial artist from a small place? And still lost in seconds? Are there still people practicing Tiangong art? How do you know Tiangong art? So you also practiced? Of course. Tiangong art is my Qi family secrets, so I naturally practiced it too. You said martial arts handed down from your family? Didn't you, the Qi family, live to be 500 years old? You. How do you know? It surprised me that. We'll meet little Seventh's descendants in this way. It surprised me that. We'll meet little Seventh's descendants in this way. This Tianyang art has flaws. If you don't have a teacher to protect the Dharma by your side this time, it's easy to go crazy. Don't practice next time. I do not care. Why can't Master protect me every time? The kind that lasts a lifetime. Young Master Gu, this is the most precious and only handed down technique of our ancestor Nine Heavens Pill God. How do you know? I was so confused that I wanted to be married to little Seven's descendants. It's a mess of generations. Pill room. Miss, can this young master really know how pill? Why have I never seen these recipes? Don't talk yet. Watch carefully. For pattern spirit pill? How could refine so much at once? Junior Chi Xian has blind eyes and offended senior, please forgive me. An ancestor of the Chi family once refined a 4-pattern pill, was recognized as one of the top alchemists in Wangu Prefecture. But young master can refine more than 104 pattern spirit pill at the same time. Take it first. Yes. Miss, my body is so hot. Xiaoyao, hold on. Young Master Gu is protecting us. The exercises you have cultivated are wrong. If you continue to practice, you will only lose your foundation. This seed is repairing your meridians. There is no other way. The debt of apprenticeship can only be repaid by the master. Practice according to the optimized exercises of this seat in the future. Yes. I have broken through to the late stage of void realmy. Miss, I also broke through. Take these awakening pills and give them to the clansmen who have practiced Tiangong art. Then use the moves I just taught you to practice. Be fine. What you say is true. That's right. Young Master Gu is simply amazing. Father, young Master Gu must be an expert. According to what he said, daughter not only relieved the pain in her body, but also greatly improved the power of her moves. It seems that this young Master Gu is indeed extraordinary. Order to go down. Everyone in the Qi family should immediately refine this pill and practice diligently. Yes. Xian. You really did a great job for the Qi family this time. Father asks you, how did you know this young Master Gu? Father, actually. What? You mean young Master Gu was hired by you to act? Daughter didn't expect him to be so secretive. That's all. Although we don't know his plan, but since he wants to act, let's not spoil his interest. Whether or not young Master Gu and Gu Qianhua are real father and son. Since he mentioned it, I will definitely find a way to invite brother Gu out. But the matter of our marriage is not counted. Yenner, haven't you been pursuing Pill Dao? This young Master Gu, refining a batch of pills can make my Qi family rank among the top in the Wangu prefecture. Wouldn't it be a good thing if could get married with him and have his advice? 5 days later. Hey! Patriarch Han, stay safe. Patriarch Qi is very polite. Han family Patriarch Han Ding. Nephew met Uncle Qi. Ha! We'll be a family soon, don't you know how to call him father in-law? No, Noi, since you have an appointment with young Master Gu, it's not too late to change your words after the duel, lest it will be true. Yes. Pedantic old thing, wait for me to win the competition and see if you still dare to put on airs to me. Patriarch Qi, I just felt your aura. Could it be that you have broken through to truth return? A fluke, a fluke. Stepping into the truth return at such a young age, Patriarch Qi's future is limitless. It seems that the Qi family will not be able to handle it in the future. Old Han, please come inside first. Today, the Qi mansion specially invited us, the Long family, to watch the battle. Be careful with your words and deeds later, so as not to cause troubles. Yes. Patriarch of the Long family. Long Yangyi. Sai Nyang, don't look. Maybe it's just the same name. Then why did the patriarch of the Qi family call you by name and ask you to be present? What if it is really our Chenner who came to Qi Mansion? I know Chenner's character best, he can't do such a grandiose thing. What's more, his martial arts attainments are really mediocre. That's right, your useless son. Don't even have the qualifications to stand on this stage and die. Long Bin, don't be rude to your fourth uncle. Fourth aunt, it was only at your pleading that the clansman reluctantly spared his life. What qualifications do you think such a waste has to be my uncle? You. If Patriarch Qi and he were not old acquaintances. I'm afraid he is still locked up in the dungeon as a dog. Chun. Chenner? What is it you? You escaped from the Luo family? The Luo family has been resolved, I. Cough, I'm here to take you back. Chenner, is it really you? Is it really you? Chenner, hurry up. Let the mother take a good look at you. You've grown up, mother can hardly recognize you. Didn't adapt to being a son. Oops, I blocked it subconsciously. Chenner, are you angry because your mother left without saying goodbye? This child, looking at me, is like looking at a stranger. Chenner, you really wronged your mother. Back then, it was the Long family who found our Gu family and threatened her with your life, that's why they forced her to go back. As the number one genius in the Long family formation, how can marry a mediocre person? Follow me back. Or I'll kill that little bastard. Your mother's been trying to keep you alive all these years. It wasn't until father found her that she negotiated with the Long family. If she breaks through to the 5th Rap Formation Master within a year, the Long family will send someone to rescue you from the Luo family. Your mother has been cultivating desperately for you these days. Stop talking. Qianhua. It seems that she has indeed suffered a lot. Father, mother, the past is all over. The boy is here to pick you up. Yuhan has been thinking about you. Who dares to hurt my binner? Do you know who you're fighting against? Second brother. Please be merciful. He is my son Gu Xuanchen, also from the Long family. Get out. How dare he attack Binner, I must kill him today. Seeing that you still have some value to the Long family, I will spare you from dying. No. I will never let you lay hands on Himi. Wait a minute. Young Master Gu, this competition is about to start. Ziyan is still waiting for you. If this young Master Gu starts to make a fuss right now, Wangu Prefecture will probably be in chaos. Patriarch Long, you can't hurt this young master. Why don't give me face, how about a truce first? Ha ha. It turns out that he was the guy who provoked the Han family? Don't know the sky is high and the earth is thick? Humpy frog in the well. You. Binner. Binner, how are you? For Patriarch Chisake, I will settle accounts with you after you have finished the competition. Hope you kid survives until then. This Xiaoyao sect is too crazy. It dares to provoke the Han family after destroying a low-level raging fire cult? Competition arena. This is not provoking the Han family. It is clearly not paying attention to the power of our Wangu Prefecture. Look how he died today. Young Master Gu. Fight begins. You really dare to stand up, you are quite kind. But today I will let you know the consequences of offending me. So much nonsense. I'm in a hurry. Idiot, you dare to jump off the ring. Is it because you want to slip according to the rules of our Wangu Prefecture? A life and death contract has been established. If you dare to escape in a fight, you will be punished. What? More. Ugh, father, More, stop talking. How is this possible? Just now, I didn't even see clearly how he made a move. Having said all that, I'm in a hurry, now it's time to. Is it next? This kid. Chenner, are you okay? I'm fine. You are worthy of having my Long family bloodline. In view of your performance today, I decided to make an exception and let you become my Long family member. Second brother, are you telling the truth? Chenner, thank to second uncle. This kid is endowed with extraordinary talents. Instead of conflicting with him, it is better to be under my command and strengthen my long family. When did this seat say that I want to be your long family? What a fool's dream. Brat. Don't be ignorant. My father thinks highly of you, that's your luck. Young people have a bit of talent, a bit of arrogance is normal. But if you don't understand the situation clearly, I'm afraid you can't even get past this level. Surname Gu, you killed my son. The old man wants you to pay with blood. It's still not too late to kneel down and recognize your ancestors, otherwise you'll feel better in a while. Just by these few people? Chunner, don't be impulsive, just listen to your second uncle. Yes, your second uncle has this temper, but he is not a bad person. Back off first, so as not to spread to. Patriarch Han, wait a minute. Old man, Han Mo and young Master Gu have already established a life and death contract, so it is against the rules for you to do so. Patriarch Chi, what's the matter? You want to meddle in this matter? According to the prior agreement, if young Master Gu wins, he will be the son-in-law of my Chi family. How can I not care about him? This Gu Xuanchen does have a bit of talent, but is it worth it for the Qi family to tear themselves apart for him and the Han family? He and Zi Yan haven't married yet, so he can't be counted as part of your Qi family. If the Qi family insists on meddling, then don't blame my Han family. To be rude. For young Master Gu, our Qi family is not afraid anymore. What's going on? But in just a few days, everyone in the Qi family, all of them have broken through to the late stage of the void stage? Don't be afraid. Kill Gu Zuwanchanal will be rewarded. Who dares to touch our young sect master? It's courting death. He disciples of the Xiaoyao sect are here. Why are they all 10,000 law stage powerhouses? Too slow. Young Master Gu, you perfidious and heartless man. Let go. 5 days ago the restaurant. I'm going to help Master. Chan Yan. Don't be impulsive. Sect Master, we have practiced diligently according to the exercises passed down by our master these days. Now all of us have entered the 10,000 law stage. Is it still afraid to the 2 women of the lower class in the Wangu prefecture? Master told us to come to Wangu prefecture to meet up after finishing dealing with the raging fire cult matters. But didn't say exactly what it was for. Master Martial Dao is amazing. If he doesn't want to, no one in this Wangu prefecture can force him to do something. That's right, junior sister, don't worry about Master. No matter how high the Master's cultivation base is, he is still a. Maybe he is enjoying it right now. In the past few days, we have found out that Master has become the young master of the Xiaoyao sect, will be married to the young lady of the Qi family. Although I don't understand his intention. Young sect master, our escorts are late. I hope for forgiveness. But I naturally dare not expose it. You guys came just in time, a few small rolls will be handed over to you. Yes. Don't dirty the Qi family's yard. Obey. Just broke through, worried not to try it. That old man is mine, don't grab it from you. Senior brother, you actually secretly hid your ultimate move, it's too weird. Naturally, one cannot easily show one's wealth. It's unbelievable, a small Xiaoyao sect actually wiped out the number 1 Han family in Wangu prefecture without any effort. Have you seen enough drama? Everyone who got in the way has been cleaned up, let's start between you and me. Chenner no. He treats you like this, do you still want to plead for him? Not pleading for him. Mother is for you. IT doesn't matter what mother does, IT doesn't matter if she doesn't belong to the Long family. But he is your second uncle after all. I don't want you, Shinner, to be accused of murdering your uncle for the rest of your life and be discussed by others. It's not enough to kill the Han family, is it to kill the second uncle? What a cold-blooded monster. That is. You, keep your voice down. Lest you get into trouble. Stop it, son. Avoid criticism. Criticism? I don't care at all. But this feeling of being protected by someone close to you. For my mother's sake, I will spare you today. It's the first time. But my mother just said that she doesn't want to be Long family. If your Long family dares to pester her again. There is such a sword. You. Let's go. Dad, do you just let them go like this? Go ask the old man to come out of the mountain. Chi family side hall. Thank you Patriarch Chi for your righteous action. If you and Shenner hadn't joined forces to set up a situation, we don't know when the three of us would be reunited. Brother Gu is serious. We are all a family, why be so polite? By the way, young Master Gu, I have asked Xian to prepare. Wedding can start right away. So fast? Not fast, not fast. Wangu Prefecture has always been open to the people, without so many red tapes. Young Master Gu only needs to put on the wedding dress. This thick thigh needs to be hugged quickly. Yes. Yes. Put on the dress quickly, otherwise Miss Xian will be upset if the hour is delayed. Miss, don't worry, young Master Gu will be here soon. Young Master Gu is very upright, you two can act like a fake, cook raw rice. He will be responsible for you. Do I really want to marry young Master Gu for the sake of Pildao? Groom arrives. What happened? My heart seems to be about to burst. Uncle, you are here. Do you really want to get married? I just want to pursue Pildao, I always have to find someone to mislead me. Please, since you are acting, then do the full set. Okay. The good time has come. The good time has come. Bride and groom, bless heaven and earth. First, thanks to heaven and earth. Second, salute to the high hall. Good. Husband and wife say hello. Into the bridal chamber. Master. Hurry up. Don't delay the bridal chamber, flowers and candles. What to do next? Miss, tonight you. Guaranteed to win uncle in one fell swoop. Shi Xian, you can do it. Just be active. Did he change his mind? Young Master Gu, take it easy. Do my best. This seat is right. Your eyes are indeed haggard a lot. Strange, what are you doing lying down? I taught you the exercises before, but I didn't want you to spend your money on practicing them. Haste makes waste, steady and steady is the foundation. What is it? This person. It is mad martial art? Yes. You are too empty. As expected of a young lady, you took down Linkle so quickly. Next day. Young sect master, young lady, good morning. I'm going to serve tea to my mother. Young lady, go slowly. What's wrong with her? Seeing that the young lady's face is so red, the master must have used the method of double cultivation to help her cultivate last night. No wonder the two of them slept until the sun was high before getting up. Hee. Mother, you specially asked me to come, what's the matter? What did you do, son? On the wedding night, don't you know how to feel sorry for girl? Did you wake up until this time? Yes, your father and I want to hold a grandson, but we also want to cherish the girl's body. This seed is clearly protecting her. How could I expect Ziyin to be so weak? I can't. I'm too tired. Little Seven used to be much stronger. Understand? No. Can't have intercourse these days, need to let her recover. Don't talk about it, mother. Always have doubts. Why did the Long family want you to reach the 5th rank formation master before letting you go? It's a long story. I was born of my father and a maidservant, so I have no status in the Long family. If hadn't had a bit of formation talent, would have been kicked out a long time ago. At the age of 15, I was promoted to the 4th rank formation master. Unintentionally comprehend the treasure map of the Long family, which made the ban react, which attracted their attention. Treasure map? The treasure map was obtained by chance by the ancestors of the Long family. It is said that there are a large number of magical weapons buried inside. There are countless rare treasures that are helpful for cultivation. Therefore, many people want to break the ban. The members of the Long family speculate that maybe I can unlock the restriction only after I advance to the 5th rank formation master. So have been blackmailing me with your father. It seems that it is necessary to go to Long family. Long family's secret room. No. Father has obviously been instructed by an expert, and he has advanced to the 5th level formation master, but he still can't open the restriction? It seems that only Anyang can decipher the mystery. You guys, follow me. Go to Qi Mansion to urge people. Yes. Patriarch. With father around, no matter how powerful that guy surnamed Gu is, he wouldn't dare to do anything wrong. With father around, no matter how powerful that guy surnamed Gu is, he wouldn't dare to do anything wrong. Patriarch. Not good. Gu Xuanchen, he broke the guarding formation of our Long family. Come in. What? Follow up. Patriarch. Help me. Is this the formation that the Long family of Wangu Prefecture is proud of? Simply vulnerable. You madman, you are deceiving people too much. My legs just won't work. This seat speaks, you have to kneel and listen. Who dared to be presumptuous in my Long family? Wait. You are. Father, avenge quickly. As the head of my family, it is a shame and humiliation to force me to kneel in public. Disciple Long Qingyun met an expert. What? Expert? Father, is he the one who reminded you? Don't talk, don't make the expert unhappy. Are you from Long family? Yes. When you left behind the formation base and left, I have already broken through to the 5th rank advanced formation master after some enlightenment. Father. He is the son of the 4th sister. You are Xinyan's son? My grandson? This seed is indeed my mother's son, but not your grandson. I don't need to say more about the reason, right? The old man is incapable of discipline. I hope that the expert will ignore the past and forgive me. Forget it, I don't want to embarrass you. If you really want to write it off, go and bring the treasure map and present it to my mother. The treasure map is my long family's secret, how can? Senior, this way please. Long family's secret room. The prohibition really disappeared. Generations of the Long family spent hundreds of years and spent countless painstaking efforts on the restriction, but he was able to break it so easily. Who the hell is he? Father, look, is that ray of light? That is Saint Relic. There are ancient saint relics. A saint, that is a powerhouse second only to the emperor. Not to mention in the southern wilderness, even in the entire Qingyun continent, he is a very important figure. According to legend, some ancient saints were near the end of their lifespan or before their ascension. They will store their life's accumulation in the ruins and leave it to those who are destined. I thought it was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be the relic of the saint. If I remember correctly, this breath should belong to Xiaotian. Most likely, Xiaotian left this relic after proving Dao ascension, but was found by me by mistake. Xiaoyao sect people. Subordinates are here. The location of this relic is Qian territory, full of spirit. It just happened to be the best choice for Xiaoyao sect to move. Qianxia territory. Sect Master, are we really going to move Sect to Qianxia territory? I called you to Wangu Prefecture this time, because I wanted to find a more suitable place for you to cultivate. This saint ancient relic could be better. Shihua, you first escort my parents back to reunite with Yuhan, the rest of the people will move with me. Yes. You and I should not talk about what Master is going to do. Follow up. Master just got married and went away not long ago, will Miss Ziyan really not be angry? He just left? Ziyan, I have important matters to deal with, so you can just tell Uncle Chi that I practice in seclusion. You and I were originally married in a fake way, I will leave my name here. If you need it in the future, you can write the content of the divorce at will to end the marriage. Senior Gu is really thoughtful. The autonomy is left to you, young lady, now you can concentrate on Dao. The person who understood the truth of the night. What? This person. Thanks. Master, this is. How so? It seems that the phantom of the ancient saint emerged, exposing the location of the treasure. Under the temptation to reach the sky in one step, the forces of all parties have long forgotten the horror of the spirit beasts in the mountains, rushed into the Qian territory. This is. Keep up. Master, look. Ling Tian Ancient Saint. Great, Master, it is really a treasure. So many treasures. The relics of the ancient saints, how can you southern barbarians get their hands on them? Master, be careful. Either go or die. They are all strong men at the Golden Body realm. Are you their leader? I advise you to be sensible and get out of here. Otherwise, you won't know what happened to you. It depends on you. You are not worthy of our master. What? Sect Master. Looking at this move, you are from the Xiaoyao sect? How dare a small trash sect come here to snatch the saint treasure? Look at the sword. Small tricks. What's the matter? See the grandpas make a move? Too scared to move? Several disciples are weak like this. I am afraid that your master is also a stray dog. Weak? It seems your real strength. Really nothing. Humiliate my master. This. How can it be? There are so many things you can't imagine. Overestimate. We have comprehended the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture and vowed to protect the master to the death. Doing well, it seems that have not forgotten the usual instructions of this seat. What's going on? They actually all comprehend the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture? Even though the Emperor's lineage is inherited, it is rare for one or two people in the same era to comprehend the mystery of the Emperor's scripture. They are so young, yet they all comprehend the true meaning of the Emperor's scripture. Master, I'm embarrassing for you. Senior brother and sect master both eliminated the opponent with one move, but I used 2 full moves. How can you say that you are ashamed? This is clearly slapping Chincha warrior in the face. Killing only used 2 tricks, isn't that enough? Miss Qin, all of them have comprehended the true meaning of the Emperor's book. We are outnumbered, please come out. Afterwards, how about your Qin family accounting for 60% of the ruins of the ancient saints? No problem. Dant of the Qin family Qin won. However, I want 90%. Okay. 90%, 90%. Good. Let's go together. This is the Emperor's sword. Emperor's sword? What is that? The Emperor's sword is an extremely lethal weapon. The Emperor's sword itself is extraordinary. It has followed Emperor for many years, and has been nourished by Emperor's energy and blood. The power contained in it is beyond anyone's imagination. I'm going to grab this sword. No! The Emperor's sword is different from the Emperor's scripture. The Emperor's scripture can be practiced by anyone with talent. But the Emperor's sword is nourished by the chi and blood of Emperor, and its arrogance is extraordinary. Even the descendants of Emperor will not easily recognized. If you are not careful, you will be bitten back by the Emperor's sword. Now that you know how powerful this girl is, then get out of here immediately while you still have your life. Are you a descendant of Qin Tian? How knowledgeable are you? However, it is considered disrespectful for you to call my ancestor by name directly. Punished. Cleave space. Scared out of your wits? Xiao Jin, come back. What's going on? Miss Qin's Emperor's sword was forcibly taken away by him. With my blood, summon the ancestor's sword. Emperor's sword actually doesn't recognize the master? Even blood summoning is useless. This man can't be messed with. Run, are you and I? It really is Xiaotian's descendant. Master, you are. The master must have discovered some secret in her body, now going to torture her. Junior sister, let's go over there to see the treasures inherited by the ancient saint. What are you going to do? If you want to kill, don't even think about me following you. Don't think about it, I have old friends with your Qin family. do not believe you look. Qingtian sword art? How could you? Wait. My clothes. Master. The underground palace suddenly vibrated. Are you all right? It turned out that the master was torturing the little girl. It seems that she can't hold on any longer. Let's understand the inheritance of the ancient saint first. Master's behavior is really wild. Put it on first. Okay. Why did you know my Qin family's Qingtian sword art? This seat said, I have old friends with your Qin family. No malice towards you either. Really? Xiao Jin, from now on, she is your new master, follow her well. Emperor Sword, have you already refused to recognize as the master? Xiao Jin, don't you even want to listen to what I say? You awakened the sword spirit? Xiao Jin met the master. Get up first. These years I have been nurturing the Emperor's sword with my heart and mind, but the sword spirit refused to give me the slightest response. He actually summoned the sword spirit so easily. Master has solved the seal of Dantian? Reincarnated and reborn, the seal disappeared. So the master still doesn't know the origin of this seal? Qingtian Sword Emperor left me in this world just to let me remind you. Back then, I entered the sacred domain with Sword Emperor, but in the space channel to enter the sacred domain. The Sword Emperor found that there are restrictions against you everywhere in the passage. The person who set this seal for the master back then is very likely to be related to the people of the sacred domain. The Sword Emperor ventured to investigate carefully, and found that in the sacred domain, there are thousands of small worlds. No matter which world's passageway, there is such a restriction. The Sword Emperor didn't have time to find out at that time, so he was drawn into the sacred domain by the power of the law. The Sword Emperor is convinced that the master is not dead, so at the last moment, he sent me back to Qingyan continent with great supernatural power, just to remind you of this matter. Although the seal in this life will be lifted with the reincarnation, but I also have many doubts. Where did the seal of my previous life come from? This really doesn't seem like a means that Qingyan continent can have. Also, the Sword Emperor asked me to remind you that maybe the 7 ancient sects will have clues to the seal. 7 great ancient sects. That's right, the 7 ancient sects are mysterious and special existences handed down from the ancient times. Throughout the thousands of years, there were also people who tried to inquire about the secrets of the ancient sect, but they all died in the end. Or disappear inexplicably. The 7 ancient sects may be mysterious to the world. But for this seat, one of the 7 ancient sects, the Heavenly Sword Sect, is in the 10,000 Beast Forest not far from Rwexia City. What, Master, you know? Master, is this the complete Qingtian sword art? Xinwan's talent is too poor, I don't have time to teach her slowly now, you will follow her and teach her slowly in the future. Yes. Interesting, it seems that the enemy of this seed is about to surface. Wait. Where are you going? What's your name? That's it. Shenxia territory is extremely full of aura. The 3 of you immediately return to the sect, lead the rest of the disciples to move the sect here. I have some personal matters to deal with, I will return to the sect in a few days. Yes. 10,000 Beasts Forest. Heavenly Sword Bamboo Forest. The floating breath of spiritual energy has become a lot more subtle. The front should be the Heavenly Sword Sect. Heavenly Sword Sect. Floating Mirror Projector. This kid has superb swordsmanship, is a master. Elder One Tian. The formation has just started. Senior brother, you might as well take a look. Elder Tianhong. Then play with you. Bring it on. This is Sixfold Sword Intent? Senior brother, what should we do? Should he be allowed to attack? No. This person's skill is unpredictable, he dares to break into our Heavenly Sword sect by himself. Must not make him an enemy head-on. Senior brother, did you think of a plan? The current strategy is to turn the enemy into a friend and test it out. Heavenly Sword sect rules: anyone who breaks my Bamboo Zero Forest formation will have a chance to join my Heavenly Sword sect. I don't know if you has this intention? I didn't expect it to be right. The fact of the sacred domain is strange, before finding out the truth of the matter. It's better to sneak into Heavenly Sword sect as a disciple, so as not to expose whereabouts and scare the snake. This seat, I mean exactly that. If so, then come in. Obey. Heavenly Sword sect. Who is coming? Report your name. Xiaoyao sect Guxuanshan. This kid is young, he just Truth Return Realm can use the Sixfold Sword Intent. He is a rare martial art genius. Senior brother's move to turn an enemy into a friend is really a treasure. Since you sincerely want to join my Heavenly Sword sect, then start as a handy disciple. Handyman disciple? Handyman disciple? Senior brother, you are a fool, can realize the sword intent at the Truth Return Realm. Even a fool knows that his talent is not bad. The world doesn't know the background of our Heavenly Sword sect, we just need to tell him. In Heavenly Sword sect, this kind of talent is only suitable for being a handyman disciple, isn't that enough? Old fox. If other peaks know about this person's talent, they will definitely snatch him away. We must not let anyone find out. That's what the senior brother said. From now on, you will be responsible for the daily maintenance of these puppets. You can use the Tao crystal in my hall as you like. 1 crystal is equal to 100 spirit stones. Oh, the Tao crystal can be used by me at will? Tao crystal's spiritual quality is much higher than that of spirit stone, so wouldn't it be possible to get twice the result with half the effort in cultivation? The puppets of my Heavenly Sword sect are not ordinary ones, they are all human-shaped spiritual weapons refined by formation masters. It takes a lot of Tao crystals to activate this puppet. Even if a disciple without comprehension spends thousands of Tao crystals, he will not be able to control it. For the sake of your talent and intelligence, Tao crystal is up to you. Try and make mistakes. No need. What? I can really use the remaining Tao crystals at will, right? I can really use the remaining Tao crystals at will, right? Yes, yes. Unexpectedly, each puppet only cost 1 piece of Tao crystal to activate it successfully. Senior brother. We are afraid that we have brought back a big trouble, right? Scripture Pavilion. It's really sleepy. Right here. Heavenly Sword sect, Heavenly River sect, Ice Feather sect, Blue Dark sect. Guardian Heaven sect, Stepping on Heaven sect. 9 Saints sect. Forbidden Place of the Ancient sect. Heavenly Sword platform. Heavenly Sword sect, Bamboo Forest. Xiaojin, it has been 3 days, can you still feel his breath? Is he really here? The master's last breath is here. And Xiao Jin is the exclusive title given to me by the master. You should call me senior. I don't care, if you don't help me find Gu Xuanchen today, this lady will cut off your sword and melt it. You are not allowed to call the master by his first name directly. Who? Heavenly Sword Sect Hall. Did you look that right? All the puppets in Gu Xuanchen's hands are cultivating? The disciple just came back from the puppet hall. Gu Xuanchen was not in the hall, but the sword puppets were guarding where they were, as if they were cultivating. Senior brother, this sword puppet can also cultivate? This is a method of endowing spirits. Only formation master with high power can do this. This young master Gu is not only unpredictable in the swordmanship, but also so powerful in formation techniques. This person's skill, I am afraid that no one present can match it. Puppet Hall. I spent a full 10 days searching all the areas of the 7 ancient sects, but there is no clue about the sacred domain. Why don't forcefully break into the heavenly sword platform? Get away. Let me see. Are they the newly recruited disciples? The legendary Heavenly Sword, twins? It has been a long time since Heavenly Sword Sect has such a beauty. Let me see. Qin and Qi Zian. Why are they here? Are you really here? Not good. Don't talk, come over wit. Puppet Hall. Why are you here? Of course I came after you. You left me alone that day without saying a word. I still have a lot to ask you. What do you want to ask? For a long time, I have wanted to meet the all-powerful ancestor Sword Emperor in the legend. The reason why this lady appeared in the ancient sacred ruins was also traced there by following the clues. Since you know my ancestor, do you know where he is in the sacred domaino? Can you bring me to meet him? This seat has been injured since the catastrophe 100 years ago. The disciples have scattered and lost contact. I'm afraid I can't help you. Don't even you know? Forget it. I promise you that if I find any clues about him, I will be the first to tell you. Really? This seat never lies. Forget it. Who told Xiaotian to enter the sacred domain because of me? What about you? How did you come here? How did you know each other? Sister Xian is of course here to look for you. I was looking for you outside the bamboo forest that day. Excuse me, do you know Senior Gu Xuanchen? I happened to meet Sister Xian. So the two of us walked together. By accident, we broke the bamboo forest maze of the Heavenly Sword Sect. So you have also become disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect? With the help of the Sword Spirit, my Qingtian sword art has improved tremendously. Have achieved a great deal of skill, thanks to the guidance of Senior. The reason why I came here this time is because I want to. I just want to thank you in person. This is the end of the matter, the two of you should follow me first. You are now attracting attention in Heavenly Sword Sect, so you must be careful. Don't reveal your identity. Okay. Yes. Senior Gu, then at the 7 martial arts contest next month, shouldn't it be better for us to try our best not to stand out? 7 martial arts contest? Don't you know? The 7 sects martial arts competition is a rule handed down from the 7 ancient sects. It is held once every 100 years, all the disciples of the sect are discussing it. The ranking of each martial arts meeting will be related to the quality of resources allocated to the 7 sects. Each sect attaches great importance to it. They are trying to get the first place. I see. A lone person who doesn't like to communicate with disciples. But I also heard that this year's 7 sects martial arts competition will be held in the forbidden area of Heavenly Sword Platform. You mean, the forbidden area will be opened? Yes, Senior Gu, is there anything we can do to help? Indeed, there are. The two of you prepare for the third cultivation together with me. The three together? Hot Spring sighed. These elixirs are obtained from my recent search for sects. Soaking in the medicinal liquid can help you too to improve your skills quickly. Next, this seat cannot take care of you all the time, you need to have stronger self-protection ability. That's what it means. But, really want to go down? Senior Gu and I are husband and wife, practice like this is normal. Isn't IT just cultivation? It's not some shady business. This miss is not afraid. Gu Xuanchen. What are you waiting for? Come down quickly. I didn't ask you to take off your clothes, but I'm planning to teach you how to avoid water. Let's start. Okay. Cultivate your mind. In the meridian, IT seems to be burning, so powerful. This miss. Breakthrough again. Put your clothes on first. With 100,000 top-grade Dao crystals, this seat has just broken through to the law realm. At the beginning, it is hard to imagine how many spirit stones will be needed for future breakthroughs. The two of you should devote yourself to cultivating according to this method, don't act rashly without my orders. But it should be more than enough to deal with the people of the 7 ancient sects. Yes. Okay. The 7 sects will meet martial arts once in 100 years, this time I will definitely be a blockbuster. Forget it, the champion is our Ice Feather sect. I heard that if this contest is won, the winning team will be given an ancient divine weapon. If it is true, this shot should be the most generous in the past few hundred years, right? Look, the elders are all out. Ice Feather Sect, Elder Chinkong. Everyone, 7's once-in-a-century martial arts competition is about to begin. Today's martial arts competition is intended to select talented disciples. The winner of the martial arts competition will be rewarded with a high-grade magic weapon, a high-level martial skill, and 600,000 Dao crystals. However, in view of the loss of a lot of talents in the last competition, we have made some changes this time. The content of the competition is no longer a pair of disciples, but to enter the picture of Qingyun mountains and rivers inherited by the 7 sects to find the Dao Heart Tree. 3 days later, the ranking will be determined by the sum of the numbers of each team. That is, there is a power of law different from Qingyun continent implied in the picture. According to Enan Xiaojin, the seal of this seat's previous life is related to the sacred domain. Could it be that this picture of Qingyun mountains and rivers is from the sacred domain? Disciples. The 7 sects of martial arts will begin immediately. Now, show your strength and prove yourself. Yes. Let's get started. Yes. Come on in. I come first. Me first. Now. What's wrong? Why not let people in? Look, what is that? You have done a good job. From now on, keep the Qingyun mountains and rivers picture. We will open up the lower realm passage between the sacred domain and Qingyun continent as soon as possible. See, Grandmaster. The person I want to kill has finally been found. Inside Qingyun mountains and rivers picture. There is no one around, Are they randomly assigned to different places? It doesn't feel right. This is the law of time, the power of the law beyond Qingyun continent. Che-er. My child, I finally found you. Who are you? Silly boy, I am your mother. Come here quickly. Mother of this seat. Not long for you. The celestial eye clairvoyance. Silly child, Long Xingyang is just your mother in Qingyun continent. And I am your mother in sacred domain. She gave birth to your body, but your soul was given by me. What you said is true. Just now, this seat has already used the celestial eye clairvoyance that I can see through all falsehoods in the world, but there is no flaw in her at all. Is everything she said true? You are the son born between me and the Holy Master in the sacred domain, the ninth prince of the sacred domain. When the demons invaded back then, accidentally lost you. Holy Master and I have searched all over the heavens and worlds for these years, but I didn't expect to find you now. Ninth Prince? That's right. You have the blood of the Holy Master and are endowed with extraordinary talents. Mother left countless imprints similar to Qingyun mountain and river picture in the heavens and worlds to inspire you. Today I finally met you. Holy Master blood? The Holy Master injected the purest law of heaven and the power of blood into your soul. Otherwise, how could you be proficient in so many powers of heaven that obviously surpass Qingyun continent, and you can see the law of time with just one glance? What about the seal on me? She is right, this seed is born with the ability to perceive the laws of heaven, which is also one of my many years of doubts. That seal was left by the Holy Master to protect you, seal your breath during the war. Come here, child, now I can protect you, I don't have to worry about the demons finding you anymore. Mother will unlock the seal for you, so you don't have to be trapped in the Qi refining realm forever. Come over. Okay. How is this going? All disciples listen to the order. The martial arts meeting of the 7 sects is temporarily suspended, now everyone is on standby. What happened? The masters are so strange. What about the brothers who just went in? What did you say? Gu Xuanqian's skill is unfathomable, but he voluntarily became a disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect? Senior brother, this matter is too strange, do you think it could be? That being the case, why don't we take advantage of the 7 sects martial arts competition to push the boat along the water and test it out? You let the disciple pay attention to his every move in the sect. Fortunately, I am quick-witted, otherwise how could I find the person ancestor has been looking for so hard? This is your reward, it is your task to watch over him. Many thank for the gift of the ancestor. Come quickly, Mother will immediately unlock the seal for you. You. Sure enough, he has some ability to see through the phantom of the deity. Who are you? Who I am? Soon you will know. Finally found. He is here. Go to hell. The power of this law not only slows down the flow of time, it still suppressed the spiritual power of Qingyun continent. Sacred domain. This is the closest the seat has been to the secret of the seal and life experience in 2 lifetimes. Want to seal this seat here? That depends on whether you have the ability. The power of the ancestor is full of the power of mysterious laws. Just a short moment, it is far better than our hundreds of years of hard work. Good. Next, we only need to wait for the holy light to descend, and the ancestor will go down to the realm. After killing that kid Gushwanshan, he will give us even greater rewards. That Gushwanshan, no matter how deep and lymphothelmable he is, he can't escape the ancestor's palm. What? Senior brother, be careful. How come? He actually broke through the seal of Qingyun Mountain River picture? Thanks to you, the aura in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture has made me jump over the golden body and directly break through to the Anyang realm. Senior brother, what should we do? He seems to have absorbed the power of the law of time. A few of us are afraid that we will lose. Bring for me. Fortunately, I have already prepared. Go. Do not touch me. Obey. Let go of this miss. Senior Gu, they are numerous and powerful, no match for them. They have implicated you, so let's go. At this point, I advise you to be obedient and get caught without a fight. Otherwise, I will let you know what it means to be bloody and bloody. Such an arrogant tone. I would like to let you see first the fate of offending this seat. How is it possible? Not only did he break through the seal, but he also activated the Qingyun Mountain River picture. Gushwanshan. We were wrong, let us go. He actually sealed the entire 7 ancient sects. An altar in the sacred domain. Sure enough, he is the Holy Son who received the bloodline inheritance of the Holy Master back then. The picture of Qingyun Mountains and Rivers is out of control. The passage in the lower realm has been torn apart. What to do? If he can stop the passage this time, will he be able to stop the next time? Don't say anything about this matter, otherwise it will be troublesome if other old guys find out. Sixth, I asked you to activate the Dark Child on Other Realm, are you ready? Third brother, don't worry, now those old guys are afraid that they will desperately rush to other interfaces to find the Holy Sun. By the time they find out they have been deceived, the real Holy Sun is already in our hands. Repair the altar to open the next passage, be sure to catch the Holy Sun before everyone else. Yes. So many strong men disappeared without a trace in an instant. The Heavenly Sword Sect, which has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, was actually evacuated just like this. Gushwanshan. How come you even us? Senior Gu. You two listen well, the enemy of this seat is in the sacred domain, the current strength is unknown. They have already found this seat. Everyone who is related to this seat will probably face the endless pursuit of the sacred domain powerhouse. What? This seat will send you to Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture first, practice and it will get twice the result with half the effort. It will also protect you well. Qianxia territory. Master has been away for more than a month, why hasn't he come back? Xiaoyao Sect. Don't worry, Sect Master, everything will be fine with Master's power. I hope so. Who? In the days when I am not here recently, has the skill improved? Greetings, Master. Master. We followed your order and moved to Ruaxia City, now the sect is famous. The territory of Qianxia is indeed a rare cultivation treasure land, our strength has been greatly improved. The territory of Qianxia is no longer in my eyes. This seat will take you to another better place. Inside Qingyun Mountain and River Picture. Sect Master, this is Sister Qianyan, I miss you so much. Xiao Meng, Yu Han, and Miss Xian. Why are you all here? It was my brother who brought us in. He said that the aura here is richer than anywhere else in Qingyun continent. Not only Sect, but also the entire Gu family and Qi family were moved here. This is a special space, everything in it is controlled by me, you just need to cultivate here with peace of mind. Gu Xuanchen. Please let us go. Letting you go, what is the benefit to this deity? Can tell you about the next entrance to sacred domain. It's right there in Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge. Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge? Penglai Mountain Sky Burial Ridge. Gu Xuanchen, don't believe it what you say. Bow down. Don't worry, Master, we will take strict care of these people. We won't let them disturb you again. Gu Xuanchen, didn't you promise to let me go? I told you the transmission point of the holy light, how could you? When did this seat promise you? Shut up you. Master, leave this to the disciples. Okay. Although I haven't seen the holy light yet, I can already feel the multiplied aura here. It seems that it was leaked before the sacred domain channel was opened. The aura in front is multiplied and the sky is full of auspicious clouds. If can go to practice, we'll definitely be able to make a breakthrough. Go. Young Master, do you also from Ruaxia? Sky Burial Ridge is one of the 9 evil places in Penglai Mountain, extremely dangerous. How about we go together on the road? No need. Hey, wait. Really don't think about it? AI, rejected again. Where on earth am I going to join people in this 7 ultimate combined strike? 7 ultimate combined strike? Found. Finally found someone willing to be with us. By Han, the person you are looking for. It seems to be only in the early stage of the Anyang realm. You also went out to search for a long time, didn't you find no one? Who is willing to walk with us if capable? Our highest level here is just entering the Saint Real. Anyway, we are just here to broaden our horizons. As long as he is familiar with our formation and assists in regulating Qi, there will be no danger. Okay. But we need you to swear. The formation that I will show you later must not be taught to anyone in the future. Got it? This is the true meaning of 7 ultimate combined strike technique. You can read it first, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. Sure enough. This is the formation that this seat bestowed upon Xiaofeng when first became a teacher. New. I don't know where the Xiaofeng has been for hundreds of years. This Bai Han must be his descendant. Now that the enemies in the sanctuary are unknown, it's better not to think about each other for the time being. Qingyun Mountain River Picture can't accommodate any more people. Your level is not high, so don't force yourself to stand out later, just hold your ground. If you can't bear it, let US know in advance, so as not to get hurt, you know? Where did Bai Han find this wood? Could it be that he doesn't understand the formation at all? Brother Han, hurry up and join the battle, otherwise you won't be able to keep up. Wait for. Did this kid really learn the secret technique from my ancestor just by looking at it? Stop. What's wrong? Do you feel it? There is such a strong breath ahead. It feels like. Is this hundreds of people breaking through at the same time? Such benefits can be obtained from such a long distance. If it is where Ruatia is, wouldn't it be possible to directly break through the void and ascend? But if there is a conflict with these warriors, it may be more or less a disaster. What should we do? Shall we go? Come here. Wait, give me a firm footing. This self-assertive boy. Must give him a good lesson when the journey is over. Who the hell is this guy? After traveling so long? Why is there nothing wrong? You little fellows actually managed to get to this place. There are really some means. I thank a young and promising young man the most. Leader of Qianquan Alliance. Xia Sanyu. I have met the seniors of the Qianquan Alliance. Qianquan Alliance? The Qianquan Alliance is a first-class force that has emerged in the past century. It has become one of the three major sects of Mount Pinglai. Meeting is fate. Just follow us. We are familiar with the terrain of Sky Burial Ridge. It will also prevent you from encountering any danger and losing your life in vain. That being the case, thank you, Alliance Leader. With the Qianquan Alliance as an ally, a lot of dangers can be reduced along the way. Stop. This is corpse. How could so many people die in this dense forest? The method is neat, one hit kills. The dead didn't even have time to react. It seems that the murderer should be at least a strong man above the late stage of the Saint realm. Little brothers. We walk together all the way, we should share misfortunes and blessings, right? What does Leader Xia mean? Along the way just now, so many spirit beasts we encountered were all solved by our Qianquan Alliance. Shouldn't it be time for you to contribute too? Well, you send someone to check the situation ahead. How? That's what they really want us to do. They want us to be pathfinders. But we only got together temporarily. Who would sacrifice himself for someone else? When we'll go? You. How could he stand up at this moment? Ha? Stand up? Waste no more time, it will be dark. Sure enough, a hero comes out of a bow. So please, young Master Gu. What's going on? Except for the corpse, I didn't meet anyone else. Keep your voice down. I don't want to die here. We've finally come to Ruatia's place. Let me see. It is indeed a treasure of heaven and earth. This spiritual energy is washing the marrow. The increase in strength is far better than usual. Lord. Great. Other one. Leader Xia, we are discussing how to distribute Ruatia. Temple of the Wind Temple Lord. 1,000 Stars Sect Master. They are from the Wind Temple and the 1,000 Stars Sect. It seems that they killed all the warriors along the road? Although the Qianquan Alliance is also one of the three major sects in Penglai Mountain, in terms of seniority, the Wind Temple and 1,000 Stars Sect are 100 times stronger. If there is a conflict right now, even the Qianquan Alliance, one of the three major forces, will not be able to withstand it. Leader Xia, also wanting a share? How dare! What a share! This Ruatia is the harbinger of the coming of the holy light from the sacred. We Qiankuan Alliance want all the get out of the way for those who are sensible. What did you say? Did you hear that? Our Lord tells you to shut up. If you don't leave, then don't blame US for being rude. Since the Qiankuan Alliance wants to eat alone, let's see if you have the ability. Destroy the Qiankuan Alliance. Misunderstanding. Everyone, it's all a misunderstanding. Damn. I can only fight recklessly. Go! Young Master Gu, you. Cough. What's going on? Dog eats dog. Fun. Kill 4. The moment he drew his sword, the fierceness contained in the sword intent. It is definitely not something that a person in the yin-yang realm can do. Damn it! Xia Sanyu. This day will be yours. What happened? Look, holy light. Gathering. What's the situation? Holy light automatically ran into young Master Gu's body. No aggression was sensed on the holy light. Could it be that? Sure enough, want me to be the target of the Qingyun continent first? Kill them, force the light out of him. Leader Xie is right, the holy light must not be monopolized by just one person. Wait. I don't know him. Still not leaving. Are you going to stand up for this stranger? Run away now. Brat, you're alone. If you are sensible, hurry up and hand over the holy light. Otherwise, don't blame US for being rude. Who said he was the only one left? Are you not afraid of death? Of course I'm afraid, but Rui took the initiative to find you. It must be because you have extraordinary talent. I want to gamble. If we pass the current stage, for the sake of betting on my life, accept me as an apprentice and teach me the formation. It should be no problem. It's okay to teach you the formation, but it's not necessary to AC you as a disciple. Not a person who would perfidy. But if I accept you as an apprentice again, it will mess up generation. They are just two boys in the yin-yang realm. Dare to shout? Open your eyes and see clearly, the people here are at least the saint realm. Killing you is as simple as crushing an ant. Young Master Gu, don't be unconvinced, saying that we have too many people to bully you and you have too few people. That won't. When you go to hell later, don't cry with Lord Yama. I have many people, there are few people who bully you. What? How come? Master. We followed your teachings and cultivated in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture. Most of US have already broken through to the Emperor realm. I won't hold you back this time. Master? There are so many strong men in the Emperor realm, all of them are his disciples? Then let me see the results of your cultivation. Help! Save me! Master, everything has been cleaned up. Well done. Senior Gu, since the holy light has disappeared, will your enemies not come down for a while and trouble you? You're right. However, they tried every means to go to Qingyun continent to kill me, but they missed one thing. This seed is not a character who hides and hides. I want to meet them in person. I want to meet them in person. Is this the passage to the sacred domain? I would also like to thank my opponent. This holy light is essentially the condensation of more pure spiritual power. With it, can capture the breath of the sacred domain space. You all go back to Qingyun Mountain and River picture, follow me to the sacred domain to find out. Yes. Wait. Gu Xian. Senior Gu, what should I do? As for you. This seat has its own arrangements. Different space. Is this the channel connection? Still want to devour this seat? This familiar breath. 10 days later. Damn! What's going on? Holy Light has been unable to open the passage to Qingyun continent. Now there are at least thousands of holy lights in the sacred domain, connecting the two space channels, appearing in Qingyun continent. An altar in the sacred domain. But during this time, no matter where the holy light is placed, it will be destroyed by people. What is going on? Rather than being destroyed, it is better to say that it was quickly captured and refined. But when did so many powerful warriors appear in Qingyun continent at the same time? You said, could it be that kid Gu Xuanchen who did it? This matter is strange, someone must be secretly helping him. Immediately spread the news that the Holy Sun is in Qingyun continent. Even digging 3 feet into the ground. We must find Gu Xuanchen. Stone room? This place is filled with the power of law. It should be a sacred domain without a doubt. Dry bone. This person has probably been dead for thousands of years. The cause of death was insanity. He doesn't have the familiar aura from before, so it doesn't seem to be him. The person who rescued me in the passage before should be Xiaofeng. I don't know where he is now. He has also ascended to the sacred domain? Your ancestor have a destiny with me, and I will immediately teach you the art of formation. This art can absorb the holy light and improve your cultivation. If there is another holy light in Qingyun continent, it can be handed over to your Han family to deal with it at will. Thank you, Senior Gu. Fortunately, before entering the passage, this seat has already arranged everything. With Han been there, most people in the sacred domain will think that this seat is still in the Qingyun continent. This seat happens to be dormant here, waiting to find out the true face of the enemy, catch them by surprise. Gu, San, Ton? Respectfully invite the Uncle Master to go out. Uncle Master? This guy is their Uncle Master? Master Uncle, Masters are all heading west. I hope you will come out and preside over the overall situation for our Heavenly Martial Hall. Heavenly Martial Hall Zhao Gofeng. Eldest brother, Senior Uncle hasn't moved yet. Could it be that? Heavenly Martial Hall. Zhou Chang. Yes, although it is rumored that Uncle Master Gu is the #1 genius in our Heavenly Martial Hall, but he has never been out of the closed door since thousands of years ago. Back then, his senior brother, our master, everyone had passed away. Could it be that he also? If so, then we can only do as Master told us. All disciples obey the order. Arrange according to the position of the 7 stars, break the formation. Yes. Eldest brother. Could it be that he is? See Uncle Master. See Uncle Master. Master. Uncle Master, this disciple didn't know you were still alive, unintentionally activated the destroy formation art, please forgive me. It seems that they misunderstood me as that corpse. But it's just a matter of time, use a false identity to explore the reality of the sacred domain. What's your name? Urgently ask this seat to come out, what's the matter? The disciple's name is Zhao Guofeng. When my master is about to leave, ask disciples to ask you to come out and preside over the overall situation. Your master is. The master's name is Wei Xingxiang. Brother Shang Chang is gone? Why didn't he wait for me? Linkle Master, the teacher is your senior sister. Ahem. You don't understand, back then senior brother Xingxiang was as close to me as a brother, in my heart I always regarded her as a senior brother, not a senior sister. Why would a girl take a boy's name? Uncle Master, you have always regarded Master as a brother? But you are clearly engaged to her. It's your turn to talk about the things of the older generation? Disciple guilty. Alright, pay homage to senior brother Xingxiang. This seat has been closed for a long time, what happened in these thousands of years, please tell me carefully. Heavenly Martial Hall Great Hall. 100 Battles Hall, a little-known sect in the sacred domain. Under the hall, there are 4 martial arts halls: Heaven, Earth, Mysterious and Big. Originally Heavenly Martial Hall was ranked first among the 4 halls, but after years of battles, the strong kept falling, but now it is ranked last. According to the rules of 100 Battles Hall, if there is no elder to preside over the overall situation, the Heavenly Martial Hall will be dismantled, the disciples will be divided into the other 3 halls. This is also the reason why they insist on the appearance of Gu Santong to preside over the overall situation. Brother Zhao, that's not right, why do I feel that the aura on the uncle's body is very weak? It seems that he is not as good as us. Yes, I feel that the aura on his body is similar to that of people in the early stages of the then Thousand Elephant realm. You really don't understand our Uncle Master. He is the #1 martial arts genius in our Tianwu Hall. He is dedicated to pursuing the Supreme Tao, so he has been concentrating on retreat for so many years. As the saying goes, great wisdom is as simple as simplicity, and great wisdom is like a fool. This is a realm that none of us can reach. Brother Zhao is right. Zhou Chang? Disciple here. This seat asks you, how much do you know about the Holy King Haotian in sacred domain? Disciple. Quickly say, Master Uncle definitely wants to test whether you have a thorough understanding of the history of the sanctuary. Remember, to show it well. The Holy King Haotian has ruled the sanctuary for tens of thousands of years by virtue of his supreme means. In that era, the development of the sacred domain was extremely prosperous, attracting tribute from all races. But just 10,000 years ago, a sword of destiny appeared in the sacred domain for no reason. According to legend, those who have obtained the destiny sword can hold the destiny, break through the shackles of the world, and step into the divine realm that no one has ever reached. The Holy King Haotian obtained the sword of destiny by virtue of his supreme supernatural powers. But before he had time to comprehend, he was besieged by experts from other planes. Legend has it that when he was seriously injured, the Holy King sealed the secret of the sword of destiny and what he had learned all his life in his 9 holy sons, and desperately hide them in every corner of the sacred domain. Go on. 9 holy sons. Some people say that the Holy King sealed the secret in the body of a certain best endowed holy son. But there are also people who say that he is a part sealed in each of the holy sons. It takes 9 holy sons to find the secret. There is no way to verify various legends, no one knows the whereabouts of the 9 holy sons. From this point of view, this seed is indeed one of the 9 holy sons. That's why the black shadow figure tried every means to capture. Because of the power of the bloodline passed down by the Holy King, this seed has always been able to understand the way of heaven and is particularly sensitive to it. And most of the seals on my body are also imposed by the Holy King to protect my aura from being discovered. Although the strength of this 100 battles hall is mediocre, Gu Santong's identity is just right for me to inquire about news. But the only trouble now is how to teach them. Although they are only disciples, each of them possesses a strength far superior to that of Qingyun Continent Martial Emperor. Why is Uncle Master Gu's face getting more and more gloomy? Let's go to the training ground to gather. Zhou Chang. Did you say something wrong just now? It seems that Uncle Master intends to teach you a lesson? Training ground. The cultivation method of the sanctuary is different from that of the Qingyun continent. The sacred domain focuses on cultivating the power of laws, and the levels are directly and roughly divided by the realm. The 10,000 elephants realm is the lowest, above it is Divine Bridge, Secret Pass, Nirvana, Mighty, the Beginning, Sky Yang, Earthine, and Heavenly Yuan realm. The highest is the Holy King, who can comprehend the heaven and earth and ascend to the divine realm. This seat needs to have a comprehensive understanding of your strength. Now each of you choose an opponent with similar strength for a competition. Yes. Great, I really thought Uncle Master was going to beat me up. Then the trial so far don't hurt. Disciple Zhao Guofeng against junior brother Luo Ming. This Uncle Master Gu is a legendary genius. Now want to teach us how to practice, I must seize this opportunity. Let's start. Accepted, junior brother Luo. Thank you, senior brother, for your mercy. Next group, continue. Disciple Yin Jingkai, referring to brother Chao Yun. Whether these warriors in the sacred domain control the power of the law or the use of martial arts, it is far beyond the comparison of the warriors in Qingyun continent. It is said that the Qingyun continent majors in aura, then the people in the sacred domain major in the more overbearing power of law. But is it because the 1,000 battles hall has withered, there is no one with strength to guide these disciples? Far from exerting the most powerful power of the move. Qijin circulates, go to Qimai first, then go to waypoint. Stop. I won? Next group. Uncle Master, he. Senior Brother Zhao, the moves that Senior Uncle Master Gu taught Senior Brother Yan just now are incompatible with the records in the Sects classics. But how does it feel? It seems to be closer to the way of heaven. Concentrate sword intent, left hand luck. Master is right. Uncle Master Gu is truly a genius like no other in a million. Our heavenly martial hall has finally have a savior. The blood of the Holy Master is indeed useful, as long as you understand the power of heaven and law, teach these disciples, it will not be a problem. It's almost time. Everyone stop now. Everyone, according to the intensity of own practice, practice on the spot, this seat will guide you together. Everyone, guiding cultivation at the same time? Do not believe? That's it. Can you believe it? How can this be? Whether it is the operation of skill or the evolution of martial arts, it all becomes extremely clear all of a sudden. I just saw the most exquisite sword move demonstrated by Uncle Master Gu in my mind. Don't hurry up and practice when you know it. Obey. Report Uncle Master Gu. The big disciple of Mysterious Martial Hall, Chen Hanfeng, led the brothers of Mysterious Martial Hall, said that he would come to say hello to Uncle Master. Now, they are guarding outside the hall. Mysterious Martial Hall. Dining Hall. The branch master of 1,000 Battles Hall, Luo Hang of Mysterious Martial Hall. Hallmaster, you must uphold justice for us this time. The great disciple of Mysterious Martial Hall Chen Hanfeng. Tell me, what happened? We heard that Uncle Gu, who had been closed for thousands of years in Heavenly Martial Hall, was released, so we wanted to pay a visit. I didn't expect. But I was humiliated by their people and kicked out. Visit? I think you were trying to find fault on purpose, so you were taught a lesson instead, right? Hall Master. But you were not beaten out by that Uncle Gu, but you were injured by those weak disciples in Heavenly Martial Hall. Let's talk about it. Hallmaster, you don't know, those people in Heavenly Martial Hall. Junior Chen Hanfeng and the others heard that Uncle Master Gu had left the seclusion, wanted to ask Uncle Master Gu for advice. You dare to let the Uncle Master take action. Since you want to ask for advice, we will accompany you to the end. Brother Zhao, I remember that you are only at the late stage of the Divine Bridge realm, right? You should step back first, so as not to be mistaken. Hurt. Junior brother should take someone and hurry up, lest I accidentally hurt you. When did you guys break through? What's going on? They all have at least the middle level of Divine Bridge realm. Eldest brother, it's not good. Guofeng, for the sake of Mysterious Martial Hall's sincere request for advice, you have to fight them a few tricks. However, remember to strike harder. Let's not say that our Heavenly Martial Hall has poor hospitality. The disciple respectfully obeys the teachings of the Uncle Master. Big brother save me. The Hall Master, those people in their Heavenly Martial Hall, suddenly everyone has broken through at least the third level of realm. The disciples were defeated, so I come to ask you to uphold justice. If the news that the strength of the disciples of Heavenly Martial Hall has improved by leaps and bounds spreads to the ears of other Hall Masters, at that time, the fourth hall will have to re-rank the martial arts competition, which will definitely threaten the resources that our Mysterious Martial Hall can allocate in the future. Interesting. Then follow me to have a look. Heavenly Martial Hall. My martial arts skills are complete. Did you see? I just broke through to the peak of the Divine Bridge realm. Isn't Uncle Master Gu too scary? Just give us some pointers, it's better than 10 years of practice. Very noisy. The strength of the disciples has generally improved. I have to find a place to cultivate, but only someone from 10,000 Elephants realm. Why did Uncle Master Gu send someone to sort out all our technique classics just now? Could it be that he wants to go to retreat to practice again? I also want him to give me more pointers. Have to find a way to avoid them. Senior Brother Gu, your Heavenly Martial Hall is really a big shelf. I heard that you have out, so I kindly asked my disciples to visit Senior Brother Gu according to the rules, give some pointers along the way. The Senior Brother let the disciples of the Heavenly Martial Hall seriously injure the same sect. Isn't this unreasonable? Uncle Master, this is Hall Master Luo Hung of Mysterious Martial Hall. I didn't intend to seriously injure fellow disciples, but I didn't expect that the disciples of the head of the four halls who claimed to have the highest force value, the disciples of the Mysterious Martial Hall, were all vain names. If you don't believe me, ask, after one move, did our people continue to make moves? Damn it! Is this saying that our people in Mysterious Martial Hall fall with one move? Having said that, it is always wrong to hurt someone. Guofeng, hurry up and apologize to him. Brothers, Zhao Guofeng apologized to you here, I really didn't know before. You are so weak. Hall Master, don't be polite to them, let's attack back. You beat someone and still humiliate him, it's really deceiving. Now that the disciples have competed, why don't we two elders also come to compete? Let's use this to prove which of our two halls is stronger. What do you compare? I also know that in terms of martial arts, I am definitely not as good as Senior Brother. Mysterious Martial Hall is good at formation, do you dare to compete? Uncle Master, no. Uncle Master Luo is the #1 person in our 100 Battles Hall. Formation? Brother Luo is really interested, so let's compare. Then we will use the fairest method of formation competition. Each person uses a blank formation disc, draws formations on it, then traps the opponent. In the end, whoever walks out of the opponent's formation first will be considered the winner. How? No problem. Let's just see how the Dao formation technique of this sacred domain is different from that of Qingyun continent. Senior Brother Gu, light up the disc formation. Guofeng, did you ever have a disc formation? I have been in seclusion for many years, I have never carried it with me. There are, but the Heavenly Martial Hall has never been assigned any good treasures. The formation we use are mediocre. It doesn't matter. Not to mention that our Halled Master has never encountered an opponent in the formation in the past 100 years. The formation disc in his hand, even if he did not use the formation, it is still a magic weapon with boundless spiritual power. Senior brother, according to what you say, Hall Master Luo should have become a famous figure in the sanctuary long ago. How could he just live in seclusion and be a deputy Hall Master in this small 100 battles hall? You don't know, although Hall Master Luo has superb formation techniques, but his character is not aggressive. Fight? No. We have won the first place in the 4 halls in the competition, and the materials we have won are enough for us to eat and drink for 100 years, so I don't want to go into this muddy water. The only thing that can make him serious is an obstacle to his NT. Brother Chen, no need, is this too much? Am I overdoing it? Since you are so confident, why are you afraid of the whole sect watching it together? Only when things get worse, Hall Master Luo will go all out. What happened? Master of Earth Martial Hall Lu Bin. Master of Big Martial Hall Dong Fanhai. The 2 Uncle Masters came just in time. My Hall Master and Uncle Master Gu, who came out of the retreat, are going to compete in formations. Let's be a witness together. Uncle Master Gu? Is that the legendary senior who did not come out of seclusion 1,000 years ago? Did he leave the seclusion? Exactly, let's see how strong he is. Alright, let's get started. Formation competition, start now. Go! What a powerful formation! It can attack the soul and the body at the same time. Is this the technique of formation in the sacred domain? I'm afraid this formation can directly kill everyone under the Emperor Realm in Qingyun continent. Even if people in the late stage of the Emperor Realm break through the formation, it will be difficult to survive until they find the formation's eye. It has been a long time since I have been so serious. This sacred domain. Very interesting. In this way, the erosion of the formation can be completely isolated. Is this flame integrated with the power of Luo Heng's law and opened up the spiritual intelligence? It's a bit tricky. You see, Uncle Master Gu's warning stone is on. Not good, the difficulty of the formation has increased. If Uncle Master Gu does not break the formation for half a stick of incense, his life may be in danger. Hall Master Luo's warning stone has not changed so far. It seems that there is no suspense in this competition. This is? Hall Master Luo's warning stone did not light up for warning, but burst directly. What on earth is it? Come again. Ignorance is really a kind of happiness. This is? What is that black energy that suddenly surged out of me just now? That power is very similar to the power of law. What exactly is going on? What happened? Brother Luo is in danger? Hall Master Luo. Uncle Master Luo has already come out. Why hasn't Uncle Master Gu come out yet? Trust Master Uncle, he will be fine. Uncle Master Gu. Are you okay? What can happen here? Yes, it came out faster than I imagined. The aura of the power of law on his body. Is it stronger than before he entered? Junior brother Luo's formation is really powerful. I actually managed to break through it after a little actual combat. With the help of Luo Heng's formation, I practiced the collected classics of mysterious martial hall in it, so as not to make my disciples suspicious. Even if Uncle Master Gu breaks through, according to the rules, our hall master come outl first. This competition should be won by our mysterious martial hall. Wait a minute, my mysterious martial hall surrenders. Hallmaster, you have clearly broken his formation, why? If don't want to lose face, shut up now. I couldn't break his formation at all, I almost escaped with trembling legs. His formation method is really terrifying. It seems to have a kind of evil spirit. Today, with the advice of Senior Brother Gu, I know that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. There will be no more troubles from mysterious martial hall in the future. I, Luo, will definitely discipline the disciples strictly. Hall Master. Senior Brother Gu deserves the position at the head of the hall. All the disciples follow me back, there must be no further incidents. Yes. We won the mysterious martial hall? We won mysterious martial hall. Kneel to Senior Brothgu, respectfully invite you to be the new Chief Hall Master of 100 Battle Hall. Senior brother, you don't know, the old Hall Master passed away 100 years ago, we have been in a state of leaderless, our hearts are scattered. After you leave the seclusion, first point out the disciples of the Heavenly Martial Hall, so that their strength will increase greatly, which is enough to prove that you are extraordinary in martial arts. Then I competed with Senior Brother Luo in the formation is even more powerful. Since you are so amazing, why don't you become the Chief Hall Master, lead the 100 Battles Hall, lead the disciples to revive the sect? I have read in the classics that if become the head of the main hall, the resources of the sect will be allocated, can also enter the treasure secret cave of the 100 Battles Hall. If can read the classics in it, firstly, can know more information about the sanctuary, secondly, can quickly improve your skills by borrowing resources to practice. Thirdly, maybe I can figure out what the black energy in my body is. Yes. See the Chief Hall Master. 1 month later. Ever since Uncle Master Gu, the Chief Hall Master took charge of the hall, the martial arts of the disciples have improved by leaps and bounds. Uncle Master Gu is really the lucky star of our 100 Battles Hall. Strangely, even though I have read the most core secrets of 100 Battles Hall, I still haven't found any records about black energy. On the contrary, I have harvested a lot of holy stones for cultivation, helping me to break through to Secret Pass realm. Holy stone, the spiritual stone of the sacred domain, which can assist in cultivation. Chief Hall Master. It will soon be the day to pay tribute to the Heavenly Formation Sect. Ask the Chief Hall Master to indicate the quota for this year. Heavenly Formation Sect? Tribute? Chief Hall Master, you have been in seclusion for too long and you don't know anything. The Heavenly Formation Sect is the most powerful sect in the north of the sacred domain. There are dozens of forces like our 100 Battles Hall under its domain. It is precisely because of the protection of the Heavenly Formation Sect that even though the 100 Battles Hall has repeatedly declined, as long as the annual tribute is in place, it can support it. It's not good, Chief Hall Master. Elder Chin of Heavenly Formation Sect led someone to break in. This person is Qin Changming, an elder of the Heavenly Formation Sect. The rest are the heads of all parties under the Heavenly Formation Sect. Heavenly Formation Sect Qin Changming. Gu Santong has met you all. Knowing that 100 Battles Hall has a new head, we came here to congratulate. Unexpectedly, Hall Master Gu just became the Chief Hall Master of 100 Battles Hall. He completely disregarded our Heavenly Formation Sect. Did you even forget the etiquette of kneeling? Damn it, where did you come to congratulate? This is obviously to give our new Hall Master a blow. If Hall Master Gu really has that ability, it is not impossible for them to pay tribute to your 100 Battles Hall in the future. Since Elder Qin's kindness is hard to turn down, then I, Gu, would be more respectful than obedient. Chief Hall Master. Wait. In the future, please double the amount of tribute to 100 Battles Hall. What did you say? I can't even hear clearly. Should abdicate as soon as possible to let genius. Brat. Before offending my Heavenly Formation Sect, you'd better weigh it first, whether you can bear the consequences. Go. "100 Battles Hall dared to challenge the Heavenly Array Sect, deserved to die. I will kill him on the spot, as a warning to everyone else." This 4-element attack formation. Where did you learn it? How did you break our? Say it. I said. This is the ancestral formation of our Heavenly Formation Sect. I taught this 4-element attack formation to the Xiaofeng back then. Could it be that he is in the Heavenly Formation Sect? 700 years ago, a disciple who ascended from the Qingyun continent was born. He started his career with formations and led the Heavenly Formation Sect to become the #1 force in the north of the Sacred Dew. The ancestor's name is Tabu, Han Tianfeng. I didn't expect to find some clues about Xiaofeng by accident, so I happened to ask him some information about the sacred domain. This should be the formation that he upgraded after he entered the sacred domain after he had comprehended the formation. It is very exquisite. But no matter how clever he is, his understanding of the basics of the formation is taught by me. This is the place where the aura of Xiaofeng is the strongest. No one is there. This kid is probably looking for me in the lower realms. Who? Trying control formation. Formation Guardian Qi Guolong. This seat is here to look for your sect Master Han. I have no malice towards you, I hope you will cooperate. You broke into the forbidden area without permission, even broke our tactics. Mostly for the purpose of murdering the sect master, wanting to seal the sect master in the lower realm. Everyone, don't let him succeed. Obey the order. If you don't want anything to happen to your sect master, immediately give up the control right here. Boy, if you are sensible, stop quickly. Even if you grab the control of the formation, you will not be able to get out of the Heavenly Formation Sect. No matter what, can't let him break the formation. Xiaofeng. It's sect master. How did the sect master get hurt? Protect the sect master. He wants to kill the sect master? This is the blood-burning sacrifice to the way of heaven. In exchange for a short-term burst of strength, you can burn your own essence and blood to increase. Who the hell is he, who actually did not hesitate to save our sect master at such a high price? You are. Sect master. Are you alright? Disciple. Disciple Han Tianfeng kowtowed to master. Thank you, master, for saving my life. He is the sect master's master. Get up first. Inside the Heavenly Formation sect. Master, these disciples are disrespectful to you. I will kill them immediately, then I will abolish my martial arts and apologize to you. Sect master, please forgive. This is all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Don't blame those who don't know, let them go. The situation is urgent, I have time to explain. He's still as crazy as ever. What's more, they are loyal to you. Killing them, how will the Heavenly Array sect be convinced? Let's all go down, I still have something to talk with Master. Yes. Life is finally saved. Xiaofeng, why on earth did you get hurt? Where did everyone else go? Master, since you were struck by lightning 700 years ago and your whereabouts are unknown, the disciples decided to disperse to various fields to find you. But the sacred domain is so big that the disciple has never met other brothers and sisters again. Most of them scattered to other fields in order to find me. No matter. As long as there is fate, there will be a time to meet each other. 7. After the disciple ascended to the sacred domain, he discovered that the Master had passed on my profound meaning of the way of heaven. Even if it was placed in the sacred domain, it was still a top-level existence. Therefore, it is bold to speculate that you may be related to the legendary Holy Sun. That's why you placed a protective formation in the lower realm passage. Is it because you want to secretly protect this seat? Are you so sure that this seat is not dead? Master's power is as high as the sky, so nothing will happen. It's just that the disciple is incompetent. Even after discovering the aura of the Master, he still couldn't locate your trace, which made you come here in person. This time the injury was also due to the excessive loss of the power of the law and lost consciousness. How many protective formation did you place in total? I haven't counted them carefully, probably close to 1,000. Whenever I notice someone activating the passage, I will place a spirit detection ball from the gap. As long as feel the breath of the Master, I release it immediately. It is extremely dangerous to forcibly spy on the formation activated by others. If it is light, it will suffer backlash, and if it is serious, it will be life-threatening. One is already desperate, actually came here regardless of himself in order to find this seat. Master, this is. Heal your injuries first. If you mess around again in the future, you will be punished severely. Is this the 9-pattern spirit pill? After 100 years, I can finally hear Master's reprimand. Wow. By the way, Xiaofeng, do you know which faction in the sanctuary is the magic weapon of Qingyun Mountain and River picture? The disciple didn't know, let alone heard of this treasure. Is the clue broken? The sacred domain is so big, it seems that it is really not easy to find the black shadow. Master, Tianhai Qianlu is about to open. I wonder if you are interested in going there. Tianhai Qianlu? Venerable Tianhai. Tianhai Qianlu is said to be the relic of the famous Tianhai Venerable in the sacred domain. It will be opened once every 100 years. It is said that Venerable Tianhai left this relic in order to find successor and give him a lifelong inheritance. But even if failed to get his inheritance, many warriors who entered it each time got different opportunities, and their realm was greatly improved in a short period of time. In order to gain opportunities, all forces eyeing each other. Master, why don't you go and have a look? Maybe you will find it by chance, maybe the power you want to find. It's worth a try. Since the enemy is in the dark, it is better to improve my own strength first. Tianhai 4 Cities Gate of the East City. Person of the Heavenly Formation Sect, let it go. Form a team, form a team. Look for those who are above the late stage of Wushuang realm to go together, share the blessings and share the difficulties. Mysterious Jade Pill, a holy product for healing, by a mysterious Jade Pill, entering the Tianhai ruins equals more lives. This Tianhai East City was indeed very lively. Spirit Mother? This seat has seen the introduction about Spirit Mother in 100 Battles Hall. It is transformed from the spirit of heaven and earth, contains majestic spirit. Energy can be regenerated, but the surface is like ordinary spirit stones, which is extremely difficult to be discovered. Isn't this the training weapon that this seat needs? Hello, young master, everything here is cheap and beautiful, tell I am what you like. How to sell this spirit stone? I don't know where this stone came from, but you have to take it for 1,000 holy stones. It turned out to be a poor boy who didn't know what to do. I will earn 900 holy stones with tears in my eyes. Take it. Thank you, boss. Wait. I want the stone in his hand. Boss, Miss Cheener has taken a fancy to this stone, please make a price. Sorry, I just sold this stone to this gentleman, how about other items? This young master, no matter what price you paid for this stone, I will pay double the price now. Sorry, this seat does not want to sell. 10 times. This seat said, not for sale. Did you see where that thing came from? Make an offer, as long as it's not too much, I'll accept it. What's the origin? Isn't it just an ordinary stone? How many do not sell? Wait. Everyone. Fighting is prohibited in the 4 cities of Tianhai when the Tianhai Qianlu is opened. Please don't provoke this rule. If there is a murder case, I will not be able to do this business. Lucky you. Can't fight in the 4 cities of Tianhai, but can kill people if enter Tianhai Qianlu. I will accompany you to the end. Cheener, can I give you something else? Find out all the information related to him and give it to me. Look. Tianhai Qianlu is open. After waiting for 100 years, I will definitely get the inheritance of the venerable this time. Stop dreaming, the inheritance is mine. Such a strong power of law. No wonder the people who come in will get greatly improved every time. The power of law contained in this space is obviously much stronger than the outside. There is something wrong with the power of laws here. Although these powers of laws are indeed easy to perceive, there is an imperceptible power in them. It's the inexplicable black energy in my body. Brother, do you think we are a narrow road for enemies? Hand over the Spirit Mother, spare your life. Stop talking nonsense, let's do it. Obviously only the late stage of Divine Bridge Realm, which is a full realm lower than me, dare to fight head-on with this young master. For Cheener Sake, how about I let you have a hand? My hand. Now you have indeed given me a hand. Cheener, the two of us are no match for him. You run away first. Damn it, we two brothers worked our lives for her, but she abandoned our lives and ran away. Go, there is enough aura in this ruins, if the broken arm is connected within half an hour, it will not be disabled. It's not worth it for a femme fatale woman. Thank you, young master, for not killing me. This is the map of the entrance of the Tianhai Qianlu Xuanmen uploaded by my ancestors, which records the path that can reach Qianlu the fastest. The two of us have no desire for Qianlu at all, but thanks to you today, you let us see the true face of that woman. I hope you will have a chance. The gathering place of black energy is to the east. What's going on? At that moment just now, it seemed like someone was spying on me. What secrets does Tianhai Qianluo hide? Tianhai Qionglo Uzanaman. According to the map, this is Xuanmen. Entering Xuanmen, there should be more intense power of law. What's going on, you see? How did Xuanmen change? This. Is the demon I? Could it be that some demons sneaked in first? What's going on? How did Xuanmen turn into a demon I? Demon race? And how come? Why do I feel that my skill is disappearing? No. That demon I is absorbing our skills. Look. This is Qianblue. Look. This is Qianblue. This is the chance of the ruins. We finally waited for the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai. Go to the palace quickly, maybe can resist the attack of the demon eye. Safe. I can't feel the breath of warriors outside. This place seems to be completely isolated from the outside. Strange, why does it look gloomy here? Stupid, how could it be so easy to get the inheritance? This courage must be part of the Venerable Tianhai's test of us. Is this really the case? It was a coincidence that Qianli came here. It seemed that these people were deliberately induced to come in. What's more, the black energy here is more intense than outside. There are no demons hiding here. This seat has read in the ancient books of Heavenly Martial Hall that the demons are a race that is hostile to the decent in the sacred domain. They are bloodthirsty and want to provoke wars. Could it be that the seal of this seat's previous life is also related to them? Great! I broke through. I originally planned to practice a little bit, but I didn't expect to break through 2 levels in a row. This must be the benefit that Venerable Tianhai gave to everyone. I also broke through. This place is really a blessing. It is a treasure land. With a little luck, he broke through to the middle stage of Divine Bridge Realm. Indeed, cultivating here can get twice the result with half the effort. It's just. This is no longer simply the power of law, but the black energy has been subtly added to it. Let's practice. It's a pity not to practice in such a good environment for cultivation. 1 hour of cultivation here is comparable to 1 month of cultivation in the outside world. Isn't it just to find opportunities? I want to practice seriously to get the inheritance of the relics and dominate the sacred domain. Haha. Senior brother, please stop practicing. This is the opportunity His Holiness gave us. Go away, don't disturb my cultivation. In this way, it seems to be screening out those who cannot bear the black energy. Let the old man see, which sect's disciples entered the palace. Uncle Zhao, Uncle Qin. Are you still alive? Those are the elders of our fly sword sect, Uncle Zhao and Uncle Qin. And the former head of our cloud immortal sect. How could it be? You didn't come back 100 years ago, we thought you were lost in it. We have not fallen, we came here 100 years ago. It's a pity that the opportunity is not enough, and I can't get the real inheritance, so I have been stuck here. Now that you can come here, it means that your talent has been recognized by Venerable Tianhai. Now we will take you up to see who can get the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai. Come on, let us lead you to the 2nd floor. Wait, let me first. Don't squeeze, come one by one. The method of corpse sacrifice. It seems that these so-called elders have already passed away. Someone is using their corpses to lure people up. The 2nd floor of Qianblue. This. What is this creature? Hey, this thing looks hard to deal with. Don't be afraid, everyone, this is the test of the Venerable. Within an hour, whoever can tame a monster will be able to enter the 3rd floor. What if it is not tamed? A group of idiots, since it is the test left by Venerable Tianhai, it naturally also includes the test of courage. Frightened like this at a little danger, what qualifications do you have to receive the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai? Beast, kneel. This. Is this true? I did it. Pass. You can go to the 3rd floor. Right, that is it. Squat down, good boy. Binding spirit net, take it. As long as tame the monster, can go to the 3rd floor. Bring it on. This. What's going on? That person didn't even make a move, and the monster surrendered directly. Isn't it too strange? That is the beast deed. Once it is signed, no matter how strong the monster is, a single thought of the master can dominate its life and death. They won't send me a monster that surpasses the sea of bitter realm without complaint or reason. There is clearly an imperceptible restriction hidden in this blood essence. Secret method. Once the contract is signed with him, the ban will capture the information in his mind through spiritual power. How can this seat be as you wish? Master, is that him? This kid has indeed not been eroded by the laws of demon from the beginning to the end. But just now, through the beast deed, I read his memory. He is indeed not the holy son of the holy King Haotian back then. Master, in fact, there is no need to be so troublesome, we just need to catch him and torture him, right? If the holy king's ban on him is activated, we will get nothing. Subordinate is stupid. Since he is from the Heavenly Formation sect, go and find out if there are any Heavenly Formation sect disciples inside or outside Qianglu, or anyone who knows him among his fellow travelers. Bring them here. Yes. Did he know my intentions and thus invent memory? The 3rd floor of Qianglu. Is this the 3rd floor? Being able to come here shows that you have a predestined relationship with this seat. Are you willing to accept this seat's inheritance? Could this be the inheritance of Venerable Tianhai? I would like to. Then sit cross-legged and meditate, accept the inheritance. This black energy. Want to use it to erode people's bodies, then control people's spirits? This seat guessed right. This black energy is similar to the power of the law in the sacred domain. If want not to be controlled, you have to refine it into own power. First extract the black energy eroded in the power of the law, then refine it, store it in the hidden corner of Dansha. Your Majesty. If he is the Holy Son, he must have a natural rejection of the laws of demon. But right now, the laws of demon are constantly entering his body. This is so strange. Could it be that I'm overthinking it? Master, the disciples of the Heavenly Formation sect have been captured. What do you want to do? It is true that this person is from the Heavenly Formation sect, but just to be on the safe side, 1 or 2 more tests are needed. 4th floor. Have we passed the test? You see. There is a sleeping person. He appeared to be badly wounded. Strange, although I have never seen this person before, but in him, there is an unprecedented intimacy. The last assessment, let's see who among you can heal his wounds. Save him? Is this intended to test our alchemy attainments? Although I boast that I have extraordinary talent in martial arts, but I don't know anything about Pildao. This is. His body actually reacted to this kid? Kill. Kill him. What do you mean? Looks like this is the real test. The attack of these two people contained a trace of black energy. If there is no black energy in my counterattack, it will be seen through in an instant. Interesting. Come on then. Let's see if you are qualified enough to be my opponents. This is Demon God Art. He absorbed all the laws of demon. The person who led here is Yo, right? Tianhai has met the Demon God Messenger. Demon God Messenger? You can obtain the Demon God art passed down by the Demon God. You are the messenger sent by the Demon God. You just said that your name is Tianhai. Could it be that you are the venerable Tianhai back then? This seed is just relying on my own comprehension of the power of the law, trying to refine the law of demon. How could I be misunderstood as the messenger of the Demon God? That's right, I am the venerable Tianhai in the world. What is your purpose in bringing me here? Back then Lord Demon God learned that the Holy King of Haotian would be passed on to the Holy Son, but he didn't know whether it was one of them or more. So set up this game, let me practice the way of heaven, enter the world of spiritual cultivation, leave a legacy after I am famous. But I also became what I am today because of the impact of the laws of heaven and demon in my body. I am dormant here looking for the Holy Son, just to fulfill Lord Demon God's entrustment. I didn't expect that you, the messenger of the Demon God, come here. Since you have comprehended the Demon God art, you must be the person chosen by the Demon God to help my demon clan complete the great cause of unification. Does that mean this seed is now considered a demon race? What is righteousness and what is evil? We are born as human beings, but the direction of cultivation is different. What is wrong with using some extreme means in pursuit of power? Those so-called righteous people practice the laws of heaven, but their inner darkness is no worse than ours. Aren't they demons? Venerable Tianhai said, only one person can get out of this cell. Dad. How can you? No matter what kind of exercises you practice, as long as have good intentions, will be on the right way. If you have evil intentions, will also fall into the evil way. How about the way of heaven? How about the way of demon? If one to the persistence in heart, must have enough strength, otherwise everything is empty talk. Demons are the fastest way to gain strength. It's your turn to preach to this seat? This is a demon seed. It's because the subordinate is suspicious, so I ask the messenger to follow me back to the demon palace to preside over the overall situation. Next time dare to test my identity, I won't let you off so easily. This fox actually tried to confuse me just now, causing me to almost sink into the demon way, unable to extricate myself. It seems that this demon palace has something to do with my life experience, so I must go. Tianhai Qianblu 5th floor. Messenger, these are the people who entered the 3rd floor that we caught using Tianhai Qianblu as bait. You can directly absorb their skills. Help me. Please let me out. Get me out. Let it all go. Let go? These people are too low level. If absorbed, it will only affect the foundation of this seat. It's just that I didn't think carefully. When they arrive at the demon realm, they will surely offer the envoys captive high-level demon slaves to enjoy. When are we going to the demon realm? Don't worry, although we didn't catch the Holy Sun this time, we have an unexpected harvest. We have captured the Holy Daughters. You say she is Holy Daughter? The daughter of the Holy King Haotian? That's right. She has a natural rejection of the laws of demon, she must be a holy daughter without a doubt. If can grasp the secrets of the Holy King before his death through the mouth of the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter, will have the power to rule the sacred domain. At that time, it will not only be as simple as being the first person in the sacred domain, but it should be able to stand at a higher level. A so-called God-level cultivation. It's a pity that this woman confessed that she is holy daughter. There is no other way to do, so she can only continue to be tortured. My lord, it's not good. Something happened to that holy son. Quick! Hold him down. It turned out that he was the holy son. No wonder felt familiar when we met. It seems that in order to extract a confession, he was tortured a little too hard. There were side effects. In his current condition, it is not suitable to take the demon pill again. Although your demon pill can temporarily suppress the injuries in his body, it will further damage his foundation. In the end, even if can save his life, I'm afraid he won't be able to speak again. So what's the difference between that and being dead for us? According to the messenger, what should be done? Treating him depends on the laws of heaven? What he cultivates himself is the law of heaven, so naturally must use this to save him. It's a pity that I have recently practiced the demon god art. The power of many laws has been assimilated. It seems that I can't completely cure him. If want to know the secret of the Holy King, it seems that the only way to be wronged is to suspend the practice of the demon god art. First practice the power of the law to wake him up. In the future, the power of heaven will be replaced by power of demon. What does the messenger think? Since you beg me so sincerely, I will reluctantly agree to you. Come. Bring all the holy stones accumulated in Qianlu for thousands of years for the messengers to use. That's the case, this seat is disrespectful. Let's talk. This seat has added 2 restrictions, no one will hear it. I didn't expect to meet in this way. My brother. This seat wants to know all the truth. I don't really know any more than you. People in the world say that the father passed on all the secrets to us before he died, but in fact it is not the case. The only thing I know is that when Father broke into our souls back then, besides the purest heavenly secrets, the power of blood is the most important. The power of blood? It is not the same as what the man in black robe said back then. The profound truth of the law of heaven can be stolen, but the power of blood exists with the soul, so it cannot be snatched at all. Relying on the power of blood, we brothers can not only sense each other, more importantly. With the existence of the power of blood, no matter we practice the heavenly way, we can transform it into self or demon way, or even demon cultivation art, finally our own power. If it wasn't for my arrogance back then, I wouldn't have been tortured by the demons, and now I can no longer ascend to the peak of the heaven. If you don't mind, I will pass on my law of heaven to you right now. I should thank you for saving me from the demons. Belonging to your law of heaven? When you treated me just now, I could sense that the laws of heaven you comprehended were different from mine. Presumably, the Father should disperse it and then inject it into our body. Since I was born, there has been a seal on my dantian, making it impossible to practice. Do you have the same situation? Seal? I have never had any seals on me. There is no need for him to lie to me. It seems that there is something hidden about the seal, which needs to be investigated further. By the way, if possible, save that girl. She should be your niece. Li Qiner is your niece? I can sense the weak blood resonance in her body, which means that she has the same blood as you and me. You can't feel it because her blood power is too weak, which also shows that she is not your peer. I guess it is very likely that her father is also the Holy Son, and has passed on the power of this bloodline. So, if you can, do her a favor for the sake of blood relatives. Understood, this seat will take care of it. No wonder Li Qiner could feel the existence of the spirit mother back then. After entering Tianhai Qianlu, she was also able to prevent herself from being affected by demon power. Actually, messenger, you don't need to rush to practice demon power, it's best to save his life now. But in just a quarter of an hour, he broke through to the middle stage of Secret Pass Realm? This seat just needs to make sure that the cultivation can heal his heavenly Dao power. The rest is more efficient by practicing demon Dao power. Sure enough, as he said, the power of blood can completely transform the laws of demon into one's own power. In this way, it is convenient for me to investigate and act in the demon clan. This is true, there is indeed no faster way to increase strength than cultivating demon powers in the world. It seems that even the messenger of the demon god cannot resist the temptation of quick success. Come with, some people can't wait to meet you. Demon Palace. All demon lords, I brought him here. Venerable Tianhai, don't fool someone casually, saying that he has the inheritance of Lord Demon God. If you dare to lie to us, you know the consequences, right? Horned Demon Lord. Horned Demon Lord, I think you should stop talking nonsense. Have you received the inheritance from Lord Demon? Hundred-eyed Demon Lord. You will know if you try it yourself. What? So much nonsense. Is this the demon god art? This seat, the demon god messenger. Do you have any questions? No, no more questions. Lord Messenger. Although this person's aura is weak, but the purity of the demon way is incomparable to those present. Since I have found the demon god messenger, according to the agreement of the demon clan, the messenger can pass on the demon god art to me. Do you have any objections? Let him go ahead. Oh. Tianhai, you never mentioned this agreement with me. Looking at this posture, is Tianhai planning to use me to check and balance other demon lords? The messenger appeases the anger. This is the rule set by Lord Demon God. On the one hand, it can reward the meritorious officials, on the other hand, it can also strengthen the strength of our demon clan. I also hope that the messenger will not hesitate to enlighten. Tianhai will live up to the entrustment of the Lord Demon God, follow the messenger to resonate the prestige of our demon clan. Since we want to strengthen the strength of the demon clan, then I will pass on the demon god art to everyone present. Let's practice together. What? You want to pass on the demon god art to us? Wait, messenger, this is against the rules. Now that the demons are in decline, this is the fastest way to improve their strength and revitalize the demons in a short period of time. Why, Venerable Tianhai doesn't want to see the rise of the demons and dominate the sacred domain again? Tianhai didn't dare, obeyed the messenger's arrangement. It's good that you know. Naturally, Gu Xuanchen would not tell the whole story about the exercises, but compiled the magic exercises based on the comprehension of the Tao of Heaven passed down by the Holy King. Even so, its subtlety is far beyond the understanding of the demon lords to the demon god art. In the name of imparting exercises, he checks and balances the top 10 demon lords. In order to realize the truth as soon as possible, all the demons can only obey his words. With this convenience, Gu Xuanchen not only quickly broke through the initial stage of the Sea of Bitterness, but also entered the realm of no one in the demon realm. This seat will let people take care of your daily life. If you don't want to die, don't act rashly. I see. With the improvement of the realm, Gu Xuanchen's perception of demon power is getting stronger and stronger. What mountain is that? Lord Demon Messenger, that is Beiwang Mountain, the junction of demons and humans. The border between demons and humans? In the demon realm, shouldn't the demon power become stronger the deeper you go? Why is the demon power stronger in areas close to humans? Beiwang Mountain Border City. This is Beiwang Mountain Border City. Brother Demon over there, are you planning to go to Beiwang Mountain to make a fortune? How about we go together? This way we can save some traveling money. Demon Race Boy Maujie. Road money? Brother Demon, Is this your first visit to Beiwang Mountain? A large number of treasures for cultivation are buried in Beiwang Mountain, but the route is very dangerous. If you go to explore the jungle by yourself, you will basically never return. But Beiwang Mountain has a secret safe passage, and every section of the road will have an open formation. As long as you embed enough magic crystals, you can take a shortcut into Beiwang Mountain and make a fortune. That's it, then you guys lead the way. Can it work? This dude can't even demonize the horns, will it hold us back later? Do you think that there are geniuses with innate blood like Brother Maje everywhere? We are just looking for someone to pay for the trip, don't be picky. Hoo. Wait. Brother Demon, I never imagined that although you are only in the Sea of Bitter Realm, your physical skills are so good. This is it the safe passage you mentioned? The so-called safe channel is to isolate us from the monsters outside, so that we can reach the place we want to go faster. Really, monsters can't even see us. Demon crystal currency of the demon world. Let's go. The next passage is open. Let's get out of here. Going further is the entrance to the core part. With our current strength, it is too dangerous to go in. Are you planning to go out? There is still some distance from where I want to go. What? Do you still want to go deeper? Do you want to live? If you go further here, you will face many high-level monsters. These 2 pieces of demon crystals are my share, so don't pass them by. Are these top-quality magic crystals? Hey, Brother Demon, listen to my advice, you will die if you enter at this level. What? He can actually transform into demon armor. Brother, what shall we do? That person is very powerful, maybe he can make us rich, let's follow. Look! This is the demon rainstone and the demon cloud mine. This is the demon face flower. Get rich! The demonic energy became more and more intense. No, this is a group of monsters coming. Endless? Roar! Roar! The demon lion is actually peeling off the demon wolf's beast core. Are they trying to please him with the beast core? This beast core is also a great tonic for demon beast. In fact, demon beast often kill each other in order to compete for each other's beast cores. But now, this group of demon lions are so desperate, just to show their surrender to the man in front of them? Oh? Do you know the identity of this seat? But the news that this seat appears here must not be mentioned to anyone, understand? Take care of them first, let them go after A. This senior, after all, slipped out without telling the demons. If they find out, I'm afraid it will cause some unnecessary troubles. Let these monsters take care of these people first. Beiwang Mountain. This seat has not seen such a mysterious top formation for tens of thousands of years. This formation, even the demon armor of this seat can be crushed. Unexpectedly, after so many years, the first person to come here is actually a human being. Unexpectedly, after so many years, the first person to come here is actually a human being. Who? What a surprise! Is it a demon? It's strange, why can't feel any demon power, nor can feel any heavenly power on her. Pretending to be a ghost, show up quickly. Ninth child? You are ninth child? Let me out. I want to see him. Who are you? Silly boy. I am your mother. My mother? That's right, I am the biological mother who endowed you with a soul, and among the world's population, I am the one whose whereabouts are Ling known. Demon God. Demon God. Legend has it that the Holy King obtained the Sword of Destiny to achieve extraordinary martial arts, but this is not the case. Your father and I were originally demons, but by chance, we got a Anyang heavenly book from the Supreme God realm. He practiced Yang art, and I practiced Yin art. As practiced, your father's demonic energy gradually faded away, he became more and more human-like. In order to completely rule the sacred domain, he entered the human race and became the holy king of the world with his extraordinary strength. And because I practiced Yin art, my demonic energy flourished, I became a demon god because of this. The Sword of Destiny is also to prevent outsiders from vying for Yin and Yang heavenly book. The book was fabricated by me and the Holy King. But the two races of humans and demons have been hostile forces since ancient times, Therefore, in order to prevent opposition between the human race and the demon race, we have not disclosed our true identity. Either, your father appeared in the demon race as a demon god, or I appeared in the human race as a holy queen. One day, the owner of the Yin Yang heavenly book appears and plans to take the book back. That is a strong man from a realm stronger than sacred domain. We fought him for 3 full months. Day and night non-stop. But in the end still lost. After the strong man took away the Yin Yang heavenly book, he didn't take the lives of both of us, but only made us swear not to reveal any information about him. In order to maintain the stability of the two worlds, we can only obey the orders of the strong. But when many strong people of the human race saw your father was seriously injured, they were ready to move. They want to kill the Holy King first, then put the blame on me, so as to unify the worlds of humans and demons. Your father and I were powerless to protect you and your 8 brothers while we were fleeing from the enemy. In desperation, we can only divide the mental method that the two of us have comprehended into 8 parts, and pass it on to your brothers. And because ninth child, you have the highest degree of integration of the power of heaven among the brothers, just to be on the safe side, we will put the most complete contribution on you. Then your dantian is sealed, and you can only get rid of this jaw seal after reincarnation. So, I am also a demon race person? Back then when your father practiced the heavenly book Yang art, the demonic energy on his body has long since been washed away. So in essence, you are already human. But my child, in this world, it doesn't matter whether you are a human race or a demon race. If the heart is good, it is right, and if the heart is evil, it is evil. So, Mother, how can I get you out? When I desperately sent you to the lower world, my life was in danger. And your father can only burn the last lifespan, set a time restriction here, and seal me here. The time and the prohibition is almost static, which makes me linger until now. If I leave by force, within a year, I will perish. There is no other way? Unless you can combine the Yin Yang heavenly book into one and cultivate to the extreme. The Yin Yang heavenly book contains the mysteries of the 3 cultivation principles of human, demon, and monster. If you can comprehend it to the peak, you will be able to break the seal of your father. Back then, your father and I had already passed on the Yin Yang heavenly book to you. It's just that considering the reputation of the demons, I sealed the Yin deeper, will only appear to protect you when you are in danger. Een art is demon god art. Black chi is demon chi. Een Ju is demon god Ju. Black chi is devil chi. Now I will help you to completely unlock the seal of Een art. You will be able to recall all the exercises. Feel it, this is the complete Yin Yang heavenly book. 9. Be careful. What is that? That is the technique of bloodline tracing. It is a dangerous forbidden technique to seek people with the power of bloodline at the cost of depleting one's own lifespan. It's just that in addition to the power of blood, this technique also implies devouring murderous. It seems that the space in the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers picture was torn apart before this seed heard those voices through the power of blood. It can be inferred that the black-robed man is probably inseparable from my elder brothers. So one of my older brothers came looking for me? It's really interesting to want to kill me with such great fanfare. The 7 holy sects of the sacred domain, the Heavenly Sword Sect. Report. Sect Master, according to reports from our spies stationed in the demon realm, a new demon god messenger has arrived in the demon realm recently, and it seems that there is going to be a big move. Oh. Demon god messenger. Heavenly Sword Sect Master W.H. Qianlong. What is that person from? The origin of this person is unknown. I only heard that his martial arts are mysterious. The demons are looking forward to him. Everyone is practicing. Sect Master, our branch in the lower realm of Qingyun continent disappeared for no reason. Is it also caused by people from the demon realm? Are the demons preparing to go to war with US this time? Although the demons live in the north, they keep harassing our sacred domain border. They want to start a war, so are we afraid that they won't succeed? Sect Master, the subordinates have also heard the news. It seems that the demon world has captured a holy sun. What? The holy sun fell into their. As soon as the holy sun fell into their hands, the demons began to practice. Could it be that the demons have mastered the secret of the Holy King and are practicing the skills of the Holy King? Since ancient times, human and demon are incompatible. Back then, the Holy King Haotian also fell because of being wounded by the demon god. It is time to make a move. Past the runes, my Heavenly Sword Sect would like to gather 100,000 troops from the 7 great sacred sects, including 9 Heaven's Gate, Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion, for the northern expedition. If any sect is willing to respond to the call, they will follow US to conquer the remnants of the demon clan and rescue the Holy Sun. 10 days later, the human race assembled an army of 300,000 and marched northward. Stationed near the boundary between humans and demons, Demon Sky River issued an ultimatum to the demons. If don't hand over the Holy Sun, we'll launch a full-scale attack on the demons. The war is about to break out. Not to be outdone, the demons took advantage of the night to strike first. Crossed the Demon Sky River to launch a surprise attack on the human race in one fell swoop. Completely close to the prelude to the war between the human race and the demon race. Say, where has the messenger gone? Demon Lord, please forgive me, this subordinate. This subordinate really doesn't know. I have told you that there is something wrong with that kid, but once you heard that you can practice the demon god art, you all refused to listen to it at all. Now that the human race has been stationed at the borderline, he has disappeared at this juncture. So strange. Most likely a spy. If there is a problem with this messenger, it is also the problem of Venerable Tianhai. Dark Dragon Demon Lord. You brought this man from the human world, right? Only you know why he practiced the demon god art. Now you want to put the blame on me? When he was teaching the demon god art, didn't you sit up straighter than anyone else, and listen more seriously than anyone else? Stop arguing. The most urgent thing we have to consider is how to deal with this attack of the human race. Since the human race has discovered the secret of our imprisoning the Holy Sun, they will definitely not let it go. We can only fight this battle and never You are right, now you can only fight to the death with them. In addition, imprison the Holy Son and Holy Maiden in the Demon Spirit Tower. If we lose the battle, we will kill them immediately. Must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the human race. Yes. 9. Can you promise Mother one thing? Please say. If you can find the instigator of what happened just now, no matter who it is, can you not take his life? After all, they are all my children. I don't want to see you fratricide. I promise you not to take their lives. However, if they are stubborn, I will never sit still. Good boy, come here, Mother, there is one more thing I want to give you. This is a pill that combines the blood of me and your father. If you take it, you can temporarily block the power of the blood. Other sons will no longer be able to find you through bloodline search. However, you will also temporarily be unable to sense them. When you first arrive in the sacred domain, it is better to build a solid foundation first, don't fall into the battle. Just what I want. Since Mother passed it to me. Then I will also find a way to give Mother a big gift in return. Ha! Strange. Why are there so many dead bodies along the road? Brother Demon, please stay. You are. That's right, the battle between the human and demon clans is tense ahead. We are going to the Demon God Temple to handle affairs under the order of the 10 great demon lords. Brother Demon, please guide. The human race and the demon race actually went to war? There is an extremely obscure heavenly power under the demonic energy. These people are humans all disguised as demons. Come with me. Why don't see what they are trying to do by sneaking into the demons first? Demon God Temple. Stop. Which one is the one in front of? Let me ask you, the top 10 demon lords have all rushed to the front line. Which demon lord are you subordinate to? Why are you here? Do it. You? There are trespassers. You too die. What? This is the power of law. Are you human too? This is a statue of a demon god that can only be activated by gathering the power of the 10 demon lords. Who are you? You don't need to know who this seat is. Go tell your chiefs to end this senseless war. Otherwise, sooner or later, this seat will flatten the 2 realms. What? It seems that my use of demon statues to deter them before has worked. The top 10 demons are already preparing to return one after another, and the human race did not dare to act rashly, so they retreated one after another. This seat will send you to Mother's seal first. The flow of time over there is slow, just to recuperate your injuries. She must be delighted to see you. Really? Can I see Mother? I don't want to be locked up here anymore. Take me with you. Otherwise, I will announce the true identity of your holy son to the world. Not good, the teleportation array has been disrupted. That's too late. Was teleported into the water. It seems that the space is disordered, so send me here. Find a way to get out of here. Thief. I must kill you. Thief, where are you running? Girl, it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't know you were here beforehand. Misunderstanding? What kind of misunderstanding made you suddenly appear in the Holy River Forbidden area of our Kanglan sect? Girl. Is it the energy backlash caused by being interrupted by the seat when used this river water to practice breakthrough? That's all, let me help you adjust your breath. Kanglin's Sect Hall. So young Master Gu was banned by a secret place and misinformed to my Kanglin sect? Sect Master of Kanglin Sect, Nyo Tianmin. Exactly. Wanyu, did you just say that it was young Master Gu Santong who helped you break through? Answer to father, it is exactly. Soaring Spirit. Bao Yuan Shouyi, I am saving you. Okay. Although his realm is not high, he broke through the restriction of the Holy River alone, and even helped Wanyu break through. The Kanglin sect has never seen such a genius since the establishment of the Kanglin sect. Could it be the chance of my Kanglin sect? If it can be used by my Kanglin sect, it will definitely be of great benefit. Young Master Gu, although the demon race and the human race have ceased fighting, the situation is still unclear. Since you are a casual cultivator and have a predestined relationship with this sect, how about joining our Kanglin sect? Kanglin sect? Young Master Gu, you don't know, our Kanglin sect has been protecting the Holy River as our mission for generations. Independent from the two races of humans and demons, never participating in any wars, nothing could be safer. So good. The brother must have been successfully teleported to the junction of Beiwang Mountain. This yin-yang heavenly technique is extremely mysterious, and it is just right to find a place where there will be no interruptions. This is the order of the elder of the Kanglin sect. Young Master Gu is very powerful, so let's settle in Bailing Peak. Thank you. What's going on here? Reporting back to the suzerain, the myriad law pill cauldron in our refining room. It exploded again. Refining room. This alchemy cauldron has never been repaired since the fire of heaven was extinguished 500 years ago. This is the third time this month that it has exploded. This alchemy cauldron is the myriad alchemy cauldron that the master begged from the Lord of the Holy River 10,000 years ago. It can be used to refine thousands of magic weapons. If it cannot be repaired, really ashamed of all the ancestors. Send more people to find a way to fix it. Yes. Wait a minute. From the avenue to simplicity, the best magic weapon is the embodiment of the will of the Tao and law. This cauldron contains the most pure Tao method, forcibly repairing it will only damage its original source. This seat sees that there are more than a dozen spells of different skills in this cauldron. It seems to be repaired, but in fact it interferes with its repair. It is really nonsense. What an arrogant tone. According to what you said, what the seniors of the Kanglin sect did was damage the magic weapon instead. Yes. Santong, do you have the ability to restore this cauldron? If you can do it, all the resources of the sect are at your disposal. Need to prepare cinnabar, ore, mica, sweet soil, molten iron, and realgar. Jilliking, do it right away. Yes. Put away the best materials, but want the most ordinary things? Does this kid really know how to restore magic weapon? Condensation chi. All treasures return to one. Cauldron. It actually generated energy by itself. This energy is by no means an ordinary raging fire, but the Lord of the Holy River preserved in the cauldron melts the power of the laws of heaven. Yin Yang Heavenly Tao. Repair. This. The cauldron actually produces its own spiritual energy, and in turn repairs the body of the cauldron. He really got it right. It's fixed. Even the fire of heaven has been restored. The Yin Yang Heavenly Book itself represents the top-level way of heaven. I only need to draw out the power of law that comes with the magic weapon itself. Ha, the old man really saw the right person. Sect Master, Elder Gu is so proficient in the way of heaven, and can see through the mystery at a glance. How about letting him go to this Holy River trial? Holy River trial? The Holy River is a river that appeared in the sacred domain for no reason 10,000 years ago. The power of the law of heaven contained in it can assist ordinary warriors to practice with 10 times the efficiency. Our Kanglan sect relies on the resource advantages of this river to become a third party independent of the two races of humans and demons. Most of the holy river flows through the area of Kanglan sect, but not completely within Kanglan sect. The more it goes up, the more abundant its power of law is, but the strange thing is that so far no one knows where its source is. Therefore, Kanglan sect will send people into the holy river for trials every 30 years, trying to find its solios. Where are those disciples who were tried now? To be honest, all gone. Holy River. It really is a good place for cultivation. No wonder the source cannot be found. It seems that someone should have set up an enchantment here. To be able to cast such a domineering and powerful enchantment, the skill of the caster is so profound. It is really amazing. Great anti-shock force. No. Since head to head can't do it. So what about using softness to overcome rigidity? Now, should be able to enter, right? Wrapped with the power of soft law, it can be broken with one blow when it resonates. The holy river is actually divided by the barrier, forming a closed loop. No wonder no one has found its source. People from the Kanglan sect. Why did they let person in 10 years in advance? It even broke my formation. You're quite courageous. Although there is no fluctuation of the power of law on this old man, the blow just now is extremely mysterious. His strength is far above this seat, must not be underestimated. Kanglan sect Gu Santong meet the senior. For the sake of your ability, I won't argue with you, come with me. Water Curtain Cave. Although you are 10 years ahead of schedule, the old man's rules will not change. You have a year here to comprehend the laws of the waterway. If you can comprehend the of 9 breakthrough level, you can open the restriction and leave on your own. If you can't do it, then you can only be like your predecessors. The whole body's cultivation has turned into the power of law here, nourishing the source of the holy river. This incense can be burned for 1 year. After the incense is exhausted, if you don't realize it, then I will come to take your life and strip you of your cultivation. The restriction here should be formed by the condensed strength of the extreme. Even the body formation method of this seat cannot easily pass through. Originally, I just wanted to find out the truth about the source of the holy river, but who would have thought that it would become a life gamble trip? That's all, since it's here, it's safe. The water is soft and een, but the torrent of the waterfall has a strong yang. This is a combination of hardness and softness, the of een compatibility and yang. Dealt with the Anyang heavenly book? What a pity. The Supreme Elder of the Taik Temple could have stepped into a higher level. Why did he have to visit the holy river? However, after realizing the third realm couldn't bear it, body and soul were destroyed. It seems that it is destined to be only the fertilizer of the Old Man River. This kid sensed first weight so quickly? But it's still too early. I can only say that he has excellent talent. This kid actually went up 3 levels in a short period of time? This kid, don't tell me. Oh, there is no plan to stop? Do you want to take advantage of the victory? The old man wants to see how much your ability is. However, there is no turning back when you shoot the bow. Everything depends on your luck. Gushwanshan, you made us die, this enmity cannot be shared. Pay me back. It's just a group of defeated generals, who dare to be the heart demon of this seat's cultivation path. Come at the right time. Even if I leave you one more time, what can you do? Beautiful, has passed the 4th level. TSK. It looks like it's going to be closed by this beauty. With US, you will never be lonely. A real strong man doesn't care about being lonely. I'm afraid of being stagnant and unable to surpass myself. 5th level, concentration is not bad. Gushwanshan. Stay safe. It's you. What? Gushwanshan. How does it feel to lose your spiritual energy again? It seems that you like talking nonsense. It does have some strength. You without spiritual energy are nothing but trash. Let you also taste the taste of defeat. Is it over? Finished? How is it possible? In the face of absolute strength, your efforts are ridiculous. Gushwanshan, admit it. Even if you struggle hard for the rest of your life, in the end your fate still cannot be changed. The power and acme you possessed in your previous life are just a void. In this life, can only repeat the same mistakes. Die again. Can't overcome the heart demon and obstacles. Alas, it seems that the old man has a high opinion of you. Master, we swear to follow you to the death. Brother! Thank you for changing Yuhan's fate. Chenner, no matter what happens, we are your backing. Chenner, there is no regret. Give it a go. He has actually realized the 6th level. Is he going to comprehend the way of water to the 9th level in one day? Destiny? I, Gushwanshan, have to go against the heaven in this life. If the heaven favors. Just call it lucky. If the heaven is against me, call it dead. No one can control the life of this seat. This seat is heaven. He's absorbing all the power of the law? 7, no. 8. He actually consecutively comprehend the 9 realms of the law of the Holy River within 3 days. The power of law here is indeed miraculous. To some extent it can assist me to practice the Anyang heavenly book. This continuous power of law is gathered in the spiritual consciousness of this seat. The whole body is full of power. This continuous power of law is gathered in the spiritual consciousness of this seat. The whole body is full of power. Congratulations! This old man has been in this holy river for tens of thousands of years, and he has never seen someone whose martial arts cultivation and mental power are so powerful. You can comprehend the way of water to the 9th level of perfection. From now on, you can take charge of the Holy River and become the next owner of the Holy River. Would you like to? Let me be in charge of the Holy River? Wait for the old man to tell you in detail. This Holy River was originally the source of heaven in the sacred domain, possessing the power of countless laws. However, with the continuous development of the sacred domain, the strength of human beings, demons, monsters, many races has continued to increase. The consumption of the law of heaven is increasing, the Holy River is constantly depleting. That's why the old man set a rule here: if want to enter the source of the Holy River to practice, must pay the price. Within a year, if one fails to pass the Holy River trial, one will have to sacrifice one's life and devote one's life's cultivation back to the Holy River, so as I'm the power of the Holy River. After so many years, no warrior can comprehend the 9th level? No, you are the second person who comprehend the way of water to the 9th level. However, the other person took half a year. Then why didn't he take charge of the Holy River? He has his own ambitions. So, later he became the Holy King of the sacred domain. The last person who realized it was the Holy King? Is it the Father? That's right. Back then, I told him, as I am now, that he could choose to take charge of the Holy River, or refuse. After all, this is not a bet, but a reward. What are the benefits of being in charge of the Holy River? If you become the Lord of Holy River, you can appear anywhere in the river valley with just a thought. And you can negotiate conditions with all the practitioners inside, such as becoming your slave, without losing life, feeding back the Holy River. In fact, in the past tens of thousands of years, many strong people have made such a choice, and now many people already have extraordinary status in the sacred domain. Once you take charge of the Holy River, they will all become your slaves directly. This is not bad, is it? Since there are so many benefits, why pass it on to others? As you can see, the old man is old after all. Now I just want to find someone to take over the Holy River, take off the burden on me, and go to a place stronger than the sacred domain. You mean another world? My mother once said that there is indeed a world that is more powerful than the sacred domain. The Anyang heavenly book also comes from that world. You do have some insight, no wonder you can comprehend so quickly. How about it, would you like to help, old man? That being the case, the junior would be more respectful than obedient. Now, take a drop of blood on it. Go. This can sense all the people who practice in the Holy River. Right now, you and Holy River have been connected mind to your heart. Not only can you sense the people who are cultivating in Holy River at the moment. Anyone who signed a contract with the Holy River and became a slave of the Holy River in exchange for his life, you can sense. The power generated by the golden order of the Holy River is like binding spirits, allowing them to be used by your. Oh? Doesn't that mean that this seat has an absolutely loyal slave? Even so, I want to remind you that once the slaves enter the core of the Holy River and successfully comprehend the 9 realms, they will escape from your imprisonment. Also, you have to find the next inheritor to completely leave the Holy River. Otherwise, the power of backlash on the golden order of the Holy River will make life worse than death. Also, you have to find the next inheritor to completely leave the Holy River. Otherwise, the power of backlash on the golden order of the Holy River will make life worse than death. Wait, just to be clear. Ha ha. Old man, go. He actually set up this seat, what an old fox. However, the harvest this time is not small, not only helped me break through to the late stage of nirvana. This seat's comprehension of the Yin Yang heavenly book has reached a higher level. Kanglan Sect Mountain Foot. 10 days later. The 2 races of humans and demons have ceased fighting long ago. Why do you come to trouble us again and again? Master of Kanglan Sect, Nyo Tianmin. What's more, my Kanglan Sect has never been involved in the affairs of the demon race and the human race. You people from the Butian Sect and the Bofeng Sect are deceiving people too much. Wya Jusure. Nyo Tianmin, stop making excuses, we have reliable news that you are the ones who hid the Holy Sun. Do you dare to open the formation and let us go in and search it? My holy land of the Kanglan sect, how can allow you to search as soon as you say? Let's do it! Humph, do not eat toast, eat fine wine. Kill for me. Who? What is that? It's noisy to my ears from a long distance. Santon. You have passed the Holy River trial, and even broke through? That's right. Where did you come from, brat? Look at the trick. Brother Wya, this kid is so rampant, I will help you. Well done. Empty palms. What? Brat, dare to hurt my brother. Let's go together and kill him. Oh. Since everyone is rushing to die, then this deity will fulfill you. This. Why, the happy life has been too long, have forgotten the identity? Find out where you stand. A bunch of idiots. Holy River Golden Order and Holy River Ban. He is. Kowtow to the Master. Originally, I wanted to take this opportunity to visit the core of the Holy River and get rid of the restriction, but I didn't expect that the Holy River changed hands. Right now, the new master is moody and looks like he is not easy to deal with compared to the previous master. Not good. I didn't know the identity of the master, so I offended the master. Please. Please punish. This deity has been in seclusion for many days without knowing the outside information. What is the current situation of the two camps of human and demon? Why do you think that the Holy Sun is hidden in the Kanglan sect? I would like to report to the master, the war between the human and demon has been going on for more than 2 months, both sides have suffered heavy losses, it is hard to tell the winner. But somehow, half a month ago, the leaders of both sides agreed to resign the agreement and not to fight anymore. It's not stupid, it seems that my deterrence that day worked. As for the Holy Sun, the entire sacred domain has been searching for the breath of the Holy Sun for thousands of years. Not long ago, we got reliable news that the last breath of the Holy Sun appeared in Baiwang Mountain, then disappeared. The border between Baiwang Mountain and Kanglan sect, we guessed that the Holy Sun was most likely hidden by Kanglan sect, so boldly attacked. Reliable news? Where did you hear it? This. Master, I said. It was Nine Heavens sect. The elder Yunshan of Nine Heavens told us. Oh, Nine Heavens sect? East of sacred domain Tianhe city. Xiaoyao, serve the wine. The wine in Tianhe city still smells as good as it did 10 years ago. Hey, just after the war between the human and demon races ended, the Nine Heavens sect, the head of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, recruited new disciples. Recently, a lot of people have poured into Tianhe city. Nine Heavens sect only openly recruits disciples once every 10 years, so many people want to enter. Besides, if the disciple performed amazingly, or had outstanding talent, he might become the elder's direct disciple, so naturally everyone rushed here. Xiaoyao, check out. This brother also plans to go to the Nine Heavens sect to participate in the disciple trial, right? Want to take a shortcut? Yi Tianyu. Millennium Building. Is this the shortcut you said? Brother Gu, you don't know now, this Millennium Building is the most popular restaurant in Tianhe City. Many warriors will come here for meal before entering the Nine Heavens sect. But because of the limited number of places to enter the Millennium Building, many warriors will fight to grab the places. Although it is not a formal disciple trial, it is said that the elders of Nine Heavens sect will also take the opportunity to observe and select outstanding disciples. 10 disciples entered the Nine Heavens sect because of this before. So, when you chose to go with me, did you want to use me as a bait? Don't say that, you're alone anyway. It's better for us to be together than to be alone. Even if the elders of Nine Heavens sect did not choose us this time, the delicacy of this Millennium Building will definitely make you remember it forever. The deity asks you, will Elder Yunshan come to recruit disciples this time? You have heard of the name of Elder Yunshan. He is one of the best masters in the Nine Heavens sect, the dragon never seen. He has not accepted disciples for many years. I heard that the ones recruiting disciples this time are Elders Tianma and Tianfeng. They are both the disciples of Elder Yunshan. Even if we are spotted by the disciple of Elder Yunshan, we are lucky. Don't be too greedy, you boy. If my guess is correct, even if Elder Yunshan is not the man in black rose, he must have something to do with the 7 elder brothers who wanted to hunt down me earlier. Otherwise, why would they spread the whereabouts of me again and again, trying to find me in every possible way? It seems that can only find a way to enter the Nine Heavens sect first. When did the standards of the Millennium Building become so low that even people in Nirvana could enter? This kid in the middle of the extreme realm is still a little bit interesting. It's mine. Why? Do you want me to condescend myself to attack a Nirvana? Too bad, I wanted to find a helper, compete with warriors of similar strength. Bad luck. I didn't expect to meet such a powerful opponent. This Brother Gu looks like an honest man, but his level is so low. If he dies here, it would be my fault. You two, stop arguing. My friend said that your strength is too low and you are not worthy of letting him take action. So I will deal with both of you alone, so that you will also save yourself from arguing. Do you want to fight 2 with 1? This is the first time that I, Zhang Huanchu, have been looked down upon so much. Isn't I Luo Xinghe? Xinghe, Wangch? Are you 2 heroes of Tianshan? Xinghe Huanchu, Tianshan twin heroes. I heard that these 2 people have broken through to the late stage of extreme realm in only half a year. They are famous martial arts geniuses in Tianhe City. If you are sensible, get out. Don't delay our meal. When is he? Seeing that I am in a good mood today, I will give you a choice. Do you plan to leave by yourself? Or wait you until this deity breaks off your hands and feet before you leave? So demeanoring. Brat, wanting to be famous is not the way to play. If you let my senior brother go, I will consider leaving you a whole body. If you don't make a move, then this deity will come by itself. So fast. What's going on? What a powerful force. Although Brother Gu's realm is low, but the condensed power of the law is not inferior to me at all. It seems that there is a good show to watch. Junior sister, I will help you. Since you are interested, I will play with you. In the realm of Nirvana, it is the first time I have seen that one can fight against 2 with ease. Tianma, do you feel familiar with the power of his law in that Nirvana realm? The power of this law seems to be similar to Master's method. If this kid hadn't joined our Nine Heavens sect, I would have doubted that he had Master's guidance. The 2 Huanchu Xinghe were originally the candidates we planned to enter the sect. For geniuses were recruited at once. It seems that this year's disciple assessment, you and I have achieved a lot. 4 geniuses? Who is the other one? Junior brother, Silver Moon Frost Knife, Water Ripple Dark Pattern. Can't you see who he is? Brother, you mean? He is Yi Tianyu, who has never been defeated. It's almost time. Watch the show. Let's stop here. Not good. Too late to hide. Combine. It seems that you like this way of leaving. Let's go, those who are in the way are cleaned up. You don't go in? Go, why not go? Who is this Brother Gu? Why is his strength so terrifying? I have never heard of it before. 2, please. Elder Tianfeng and Tianma have been waiting in the elegant pavilion for a long time. Don't they need to be assessed? What else is there to assess? That's Tianshan twin heroes. If you don't accept it, you also go out and knock down Huangchu Xinghe once. I guarantee that the 2 elders will come to invite you. We have seen the performance of the 2 of you just now, so I won't talk nonsense anymore. According to the rules of Nine Heavens Sect, the 2 of you can each choose one of you as master. Oh. No need for examination? Assessment is reserved for those with insufficient talent. You too, and Huangchu Xinghe who was defeated by you don't need it. Gu Santong, I see your strength is impressive. I don't know if you are willing to worship me Tianfeng? Just what I want. This is a top-grade Tianlu pill. It can be regarded as a meeting gift for you from the master. After you take the pill, you should be able to reach the initial stage of extreme realm. If so, thank you very much. Yi Tianyu, this soft armor is invulnerable. It will protect you from the pain of skin. Thank you, master. But don't get too excited too soon. We can only let you pass the entrance examination without taking the exam. 3 days later, we will enter our Nine Heavens sect. There will be a real sect assessment. At that time, you will participate with all disciples. The assessment results will be related to the quota of training resources you will enjoy in Nine Heavens sect every month in the future. Do you understand? Disciple understand. I don't pay MLCH attention to this little trial. The purpose of this deity is to find out those who hide in the Nine Heavens sect who try to harm this deity. 3 days later. The next thing to start is the indoor assessment. This is related to your future status in Nine Heavens sect. Please do your best. If you win the first place in this ranking, you will have the opportunity to meet the sect master and get the best training resources of the Nine Heavens sect. It really is the 7 great sacred sects, just the entrance examination is so troublesome. If it is the bottom of the assessment, then you have to wait for the next 10 years to assess other new disciples here and reevaluate. Elder Tianfeng, do you mean that this time we are being assessed by a senior who started 10 years ago? That's right. To be able to enter is already extraordinary, have been practicing in Nine Heavens sect for 10 years. This clearly bullies US newcomers. This is doomed to rank lower. I won't be able to get any good training resources. Oh. This deity wants to take a look. Can the Nine Heavens sect come up with something stronger than the Anyang heavenly book? Alright, now you can enter this transmission array. Whoever can avoid the attacks of the brothers, be the first to pass through the jungle in the teleportation array, it will be considered a victory. There is no limit to the means, but there is only one. The fight cannot be fatal. Yes. I come first. Brother Gu, wait for me, let's get together. I promise not to hold you back. "5 kilometers away, 4 people are fighting. 3 more were in ambush. Okay. Wow, Brother Gu, you are really clever. Every time you choose the path, no one is there. Could it be that you have opened heavenly eyes? Brother really thought of a good plan, as long as follow behind these 2 people. If there is any trouble, they are in the front. Be careful, don't let them find us. Nine Heavens Sect Side Hall. Who are those two disciples? They seem to be able to sense in advance that someone is in an ambush? Interesting. In order to avoid such a situation, we also specially covered the formation of shielding perception in the jungle. This is the first time I have encountered a guy who is not restricted by formations. Indeed, if avoided once or twice in advance, it can be understood as a coincidence, but every time can avoid it in advance, it is difficult even for the elders. Their strength is above the Huanchu Xinghe. One of them is Gu Santong and the other is Yi Tianyu. They are our new disciples. Yi Tianyu? He is famous, no wonder he can avoid all the ambushes. It's just who is this Gu Santong, has never heard of such a rising star. It's been a long time since I saw such potential disciples, why not take this opportunity to see how strong or weak they are compared to the old disciples of the Nine Heavens sect. The Master has spoken. Brother Gu, why did you suddenly speed up? Wait for me. Brother, I can't catch up with you. Although they can sense the ambush, if the old disciples take the initiative to find them, they will not be able to hide. They actually gathered from all directions like flies. Did they come here specifically for me? Brother Gu, don't leave me alone in this barren mountain. Quick! There he is. Caught. Dear future seniors, there are only 2 of us, so there is no need for such a big battle. Brother Gu, why did you choose such a bad path this time? Let's not talk nonsense, our task is to beat the new disciples we meet to the ground so that they can't get up. If you were sensible, just stand there and let us beat you up, this will save us some time. Senior brother, the number of new disciples defeated is related to our ranking, so we must be proud this time. There is such a rule? Brat, I'm not as shameless as they are. Brother, I am willing to give you a chance to fight with your weapons. Let's make a move. You've got a lot to think about. This head, let's grab it according to our ability. It's finally here. What? How could the power of this law be so powerful? This deity likes it the most. Snakes and rats in one pot. Arrogant boy. It's only the early stage of Extreme Realm, how dare to provoke so many senior brothers. Tevin, if you pass the examination today, you will never have a good life in the sect in the future. Humpy. Do you really think that a high realm means everything? It seems that your martial arts have all been cultivated into the stomachs of dogs. Stop him quickly, never let him go. I just say it once. Those who stand in my way. Brother, what should we do? Should we just watch him get the first place in the assessment? The elders are watching. If we let new disciples slip away from us, we will have to wait another 10 years. Sorry, this number 1 is ours. The mantis stalks the cicada and the oriole is behind. I would like to thank Brother Gu for giving us a great gift. No, they actually want to pick up the chance. The garbage that follows me all the way will be handed over to the senior brothers. If you don't want to rank low, you all know what to do, right? After eating the bear's heart and leopard's guts, dared to compare us to insects just now. Impatient to live, huh? Senior brothers, I have something to discuss. Brother Tianfeng, what is the origin of this Gu Santong? How could it be so strong? This, I don't know either. I know this kid is very talented, but I didn't expect that he would be so strong in actual combat. And I see that his attack seems to contain an aura similar to that of Elder Yunshan. Could it be that he came out of the core of the Holy River? What, true or false? If this is the case, it is the person's own chance. If he insists on concealing it, it's inconvenient for us to interrogate him. It's better to wait for the sect master to leave the seclusion before making proper arrangements. I haven't finished talking yet. Where are they? Brother, why haven't you reacted yet? Of course they went to the exit to guard Disciple Gu, waiting to rob him. What? Examination exit. The test results in the examination are first, Gu Santong, second, Yi Tianyu. Wow, this time it's all thanks to Brother Gu. You're first, I'm second. We will have a better life in the future. Good boy, you are the first person in the Nine Heavens sect to hit the old disciple all the way to the end in nearly 10,000 years. Although you have worshipped Brother Tianfeng as your master outside, but you have not yet registered in the sect, so you can still choose another master now. Why don't you become my disciple instead? No matter what benefits he gives you, I will give you double. Be my disciple, I pay 5 times. Stay away from this deity. I pay 10 times. 20 times. Everyone, why is no one looking at me? Have you had enough trouble? Are you still acting like an elder? Humphy. Santong, don't listen to your uncles talking nonsense. In the future, as long as you need it, whether it is cultivation resources or martial arts skills, Master will give it to you at any time. If there is anything you don't understand during the cultivation process, you can always ask me. What is the difference between your appearance and ours just now? It took a lot of effort to accept a peerless genius disciple. I must not let you snatch it away. Don't worry, this deity, since I have already worshipped you as my master, I will naturally not change again. After all, it doesn't matter who I worship, it's troublesome. Hey, it doesn't matter if have high talent, but the character is actually so loyal and kind. Where can find such a good disciple? Good. All the disciples who are in the assessment are assembled. Master will take you to a good place. We have been gone for half an hour. Where are the elders going to take us? Leaving this aside, do you feel that it is getting colder and colder? Indeed, the further you go, the deeper the chill. With my current cultivation base, I can still feel the chill, and even need to exercise my skills to resist as I get closer, which is enough to show that this place is extraordinary. Here we are. This is the cold jade cave of our Nine Heavens sect. At that time, the patriarch discovered that there was a 10,000-year-old ice chalcedony hidden in the belly of the mountain, and its power contained a very strong power of law, so he dug out this cave with supreme means and blessed it with formations. The process of warriors entering it and fighting against the cold air can not only exercise their own spiritual strength, but also gain a different understanding of the way of heaven in this process. Wow, this sounds like an excellent place to practice. I didn't expect such a big reward for passing the assessment. I really earned it. The power of this chalcedony is incomparably mysterious. The closer you get, the stronger the power. You can absorb it according to your own ability, and assist in cultivation. But when the moon is full, it will be a loss. Don't overdo everything. If you are in the cold jade cave, if you can't bear the cold, come out as soon as possible. Otherwise, it is very likely to die on the spot, remember? Yes. Disciple, remember. This is not only a reward from the previous round, but also a test to judge your spiritual strength. The longer each of you spends in the cold jade cave, the higher the score you will get. This score plus your previous round's score is the entry rank of your group of disciples. Brother Gu, let's do something big this time. Well, the formation has been activated. Everyone go Ini. Let's go and have a look inside. This is a special space binding formation. My leg. Damn, I can't move. How is this going? Brother Gu, you're so bad. Save US. Yes, we all are from the same sect, there's no need to die. There is no need for this deity to make a move. Crescent Ife. Huh, so dangerous. What an amazing move. Is this Yi Tianyu who has never been defeated? You see. The formation is broken. This is the power of chalcedony. Hey, Brother Gu, you are too cunning, why do you have to force me to do it? Go. I wanted to hide my strength and continue to take advantage of the east wind. It was completely seen through by him. What should I do? The cave is so dangerous just after I entered it, I dare not go deeper. That's all, gods will so far, let's practice here. Cave deeper. Brother Gu, don't you think the deeper you go, the colder it gets? Brother Gu, it's not good, this move is not of the same magnitude as the formation just now. Brother Gu, are you okay? It does have some ability. Not good. Apart from this trick, is there any other novelty? Bigger ice picks? Hold on. This feeling. She is a woman. Heart protection pill. Troublesome people are settled. Next, I can let go of my skills. Good, this deity likes head to head. It depends on whether you have the ability to take it. Humphy. Want to switch from offense to defense? It's not that easy. Do you think there are 7 shield gates that can block this deity? It's so naive. The power of law carried in the escalation is extremely cold, which just corresponds to the Enard of the Anyang heavenly book. If use it to evolve skills, we'll be able to break through to unprecedented heights. Although the heart vein was temporarily protected with the heart protecting pill, the foundation was still injured by the power of the chalcedony. In order to save her, this is the only way to go. This is. Woke up? Just wake up, save me to do it myself. Untie yourself, I'll take care of the lower part for you. Let go of me. Where are your hands touching? Your internal injuries are too serious. If the wounds are not treated in time, it is very likely that you will not even be able to hold a sword in the future. This deity is saving you. I don't need your help. The more you struggle, the harder it will be to heal. If you want to get out of the cave earlier, just listen to me obediently. I see. But can you close your eyes? Gusantom, I warn you, you are not allowed to open your eyes to peek, you are not allowed to touch. Otherwise, even if you save me, I will never forgive you lightly. I don't care to do that. This deity has learned celestial eyesight for many years. Even if close eyes, it's still daylight, so don't need to peek. Superfluous. Brother Gu, thank you. Why are you dressing up as a man? The world always has a lot of prejudice against women. If pretend to be a man, we'll save a lot of trouble and be able to do a better job. My family is a small family, and my parents have always favored sons over daughters. What's the benefit? Always give it to my brother. If I don't give up my identity as a woman and wander around as a man, when will I find a way out? I think heroes don't care about their origins, nor do they care about men or women. If you're strong enough, everyone will make way for you. Heroes have nothing to do with gender? The trial is not over yet. How about practicing with me to kill time? Outside the cave. Look, another disciple has come out. Master, I have broken through to the late stage of the extreme realm. Master, I'm ashamed of you, the disciple have only been in for 5 days, can't bear it anymore. It doesn't matter, it's already a great chance to persist until the 5th day. Brother, how long do you think Gusanton and Yi Tianyu can last? Although he is powerful in combat, but after all, he only has extreme realm. In the history of our 9 Heavens sect, the highest record for extreme realm entering the cold jade cave is 12 days, right? You know, It is our current sect master who persists for 12 days. Even if Gusanton is extremely talented, It can last for 10 days at most. Master, we tried our best. Don't get in the way, just return safely. It is now the 10th day, the disciples in the cave, apart from Yi Tianyu and Gusanton, there is no one else. No hurry, just wait. It's the 11th day. This is almost catching up with the sect master's record. Why haven't the two of them come out yet? Brother, they won't have an accident in the cave, right? You guys, come in with me and have a look. These two are rare geniuses who meet once in 100 years. It would be a pity if they were lost in the cave. It's me. Masters and Uncle Masters, safe. Tianyu. You, why are you a girl? How is this going? Ha? You haven't asked me all this time, have you? Now I want to get along with you with a new identity. Doesn't the 9 Heavens sect accept women? There is no such rule. That being the case, I will report to the sect master later. Let's not talk about this. Why did you come out alone? What about Santong? He told me, if can't stand it, should come out first, he is still practicing inside. What? Is this Gu Santong stronger than the current sect master? 29th day. Brother, this is already the 29th day. No matter how powerful Gu Santong is, how could he stay in it alone for 29th day, not really dead in there? Can't wait any longer, let's go in and have a look. What happened? Is this an earthquake? Look, the cave. Where did the formation come from? Brother, what happened? No, the cold jade cave is about to collapse. Collapse? It is recorded in the scriptures that if one day the entrance of the cave is frozen, it means that the power of the ice Chalcedony has been exhausted, the ice jade cave cannot be used anymore. But we only checked before the disciple entered the cave for the trial, the power of the ice Chalcedony can last for at least 1,000 years. Everyone, protect yourselves. Yes. Stop. This time. Much more comfortable. Is it Gu Santong? He absorbed all the power of Chalcedony in the cold jade cave. I underestimated the top forces in the sacred domain before, but they still have such background. Help me comprehend a deeper level of the Anyang heavenly book. Santong, are you alright? Not crazy? Brother, look at the... Did he not only absorb the power of Chalcedony in the cold jade cave? Refined yet? Is this going against the heaven? You guys? Report this matter to the sect master quickly. Our 9 heavens gate has a total of 28 peaks. 4 main peaks, 6 secondary peaks, 18 small peaks. The main peak is the best position for practicing, followed by the secondary peaks. In this trial, Santong is first, can you know? 2 has no objection. I will take the 2 of you to your respective places of cultivation. Wow, 9 Heaven's Gate really lives up to its reputation. Impressive? This is Chitty Peak, the main peak where my master, Elder Yunshan, resides. He is a person who has entered the core cultivation of the Holy River. This main peak is naturally imposing. Elder Yunshan also entered the core of the Holy River? Then can I meet this Grandmaster and ask him some questions? You want to see him? Master has started to practice in seclusion since he returned from a long trip some time ago. If you want to see him, you have to rely on chance. Elders stay. The sect master has an order to ask the elders to take the new disciple Gu Santong to the main hall for an audience. Sect master? He brought such a strong aura. Meet the sect master. This person is Gu Santong the first in the entrance. Are you the Gu Santong who knocked out the old disciples in the first pass, refined the ice Chalcedony in the second pass? Disciple Gu Santong met the sect master. Sect master? Not bad, not bad. Sect master. You are. It's just a matter of interest, test him a little bit. This time, it's a well-deserved winner. Back then I practiced in the cold jade cave for 12 days and was regarded as a genius. You actually stayed there for a month and was recognized by the ice Chalcedony. This is God's will to revive my 9 heavens sect. Thank you, sect master, for your praise. It turned out that it was just a test. With that move just now, I thought the sect master had killed Santong. Since you entered my 9 heavens sect, you recognized as a disciple by 9 heavens sect. According to the rules of the Nine Heavens sect, if the first on the test, the best cultivation resources will be allocated. 3 days later, the Holy Martial Arts Conference. You also follow me to learn more. Holy Martial Arts Conference? Skyfire City. Brother Gu, you didn't talk all the way. Could it be that you were scared because you haven't seen this battle? It's no wonder that in today's sacred domain, apart from the transcendent forces of the 5 major families, the 7 holy sects belonging to the sacred domain are the strongest. Of course, the momentum will be bigger. What is the origin of this Holy Martial Arts Conference? Brother Gu should know that we have the Divine Fire Sect in the north, the Heavenly Sword Sect in the south, the Light Martial Alliance in the west, the Nine Heavens Sect in the east. Know it all about sacred domain. The remaining 3 sects, Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion, Peerless Pavilion, are distributed in the southeast region. They are also of extraordinary strength. If the sects want to develop, they will naturally need a lot of cultivation resources. If they are freely robbed by everyone, there will inevitably be heavy casualties. The so-called Holy Martial Arts Conference is actually a division of the resources of various places in the next 10 years through the competition among various sects. It can be said to be a most important activity in the sacred domain. I remember that Brother Gu is from 100 Battles Hall, which belongs to the Heavenly Formation Sect. The Heavenly Formation Sect is a very powerful force in the north of the sacred domain, but in terms of strength, it is still far behind the 7 holy sects of the sacred domain. It seems that this trip is an opportunity to fully understand the current top forces in the sacred domain. You said just now that there are 5 major factions in the sacred domain besides the 7 holy sects. Which 5 are they? Well, it's a long story. Tianyu, don't talk too much, keep up with the team, so as not to be punished by the sect master. Yes, master. Why did the sect master come here in person for this Holy Martial Arts Conference? In the past, the sect master did not participate? The Holy Martial Art Conference stipulates that competitions can only be completed by new disciples. Those like us who have just started can only participate in the next competition 10 years later. To put it bluntly, this time we were allowed to visit by the sect master making an exception. It's just that for some reason, the sect master actually wants to lead the team himself this time. It's really strange. This Hu Qingyang, when he saw this deity for the first time, his body was filled with killing intent. Striking fiercely and threatening to kill is not a disciple test should be. This feeling reminds me of someone. Very good, then I will play with you. The martial arts conference is imminent. Let's cultivate here. Leave for the conference platform in 3 days. Obey the sect master's order. Go, look over there. This deity obviously wants to cultivate. How did it become like this? It's been a long time since I went down the mountain. You are just getting started, you know a little about the secular world, take us to have a look. On both of us. Immortal House. I heard from the seniors who participated in the martial arts competition in the past that the chefs in Immortal House are the best in the world. You will never forget the food after eating it. Really or not, shall we go in and have a taste? It's not a good idea. I hear it's very expensive here. It doesn't matter to us. It's junior sister Yi and junior brother Gu. I don't know if they can afford it. Brother Gu, it's not that the brothers are stingy, it's just that this Immortal House is really too expensive. The two of you are only getting started. I'm afraid you don't have the salary of Holy Crystal. Why don't you wait for us downstairs? We promise to finish it in no time. It doesn't matter. This deity just goes to cultivate. It's okay, we will pay for junior brother Gu's share. That's right, senior sister has plenty of money. Damn it, I haven't been invited by senior sister for 10 years. It seems that the face can really be eaten. A few of you, please. Sit as you please, sit as you please. Yo, isn't this a disciple of the Nine Heavens sect? I heard that you Nine Heavens sect haven't been doing very well these years. Can you afford it when you come to Immortal House? Chief disciple of Alchemy God Temple, Zhao Chang. They are all disciples of the Alchemy God Temple. The Alchemy God Temple is established by alchemy. Both alchemy and martial arts are practiced, based in the southeast of the sanctuary, because good at selling elixirs and prescriptions, rich and powerful, also one of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain. Why, your Alchemy God Temple can come, but our Nine Heavens sect can't. Brother Zhao, please be kind. It's not easy for people from the Nine Heavens sect to come to Skyfire City. Why don't they come to Immortal House to learn more? Pu Yangqing. Even if eat some swill from the rice bucket, can brag to my fellow disciples that have been in Immortal House when go back. Haha, yes. Damn, it's just too insult. Brother, don't be impulsive. Can't blame them. If want to blame, can only blame the threshold of Immortal House is still too low, huh? Menu items: pine nuts and lily pastry, snow lotus shark's fin cup, stir-fried phoenix tongue, Fuliji roasted chicken, 100 birds toward the phoenix. Noisy. Waiter, serve the food. You. Junior brother. Okay, wait a minute, the little will serve the food right away. Sob, why is it so difficult to be a waiter in the shop? You don't like each other, can you go outside and fight? Serving of 100 birds toward the phoenix, middle profound yuan soup. Guest, sit down too. See what you want to eat. No need to look, we all serve double portions of what they order at that table. If we can't finish it, we just throw it away. However, I see that the 2 dishes ordered by this little brother are both Immortal House brand. A single dish costs 200,000 holy crystals. Just don't know, can afford it? Is this Alchemy God Temple on par with Nine Heavens sect? As expected of the Alchemy God Temple, being rich is self-willed. Eat our food quietly, don't get involved with them. Why don't we change the store before the food is served? With the holy crystals on US, there is no need to fight for money with the Alchemy God Temple. How many dare to continue to order? We are still waiting for your order to be served. Just point. Brother Gu, when you're out, you have to fight even if for buns. Keep ordering, when you're done, stay at Immortal House for a while, we'll go back and ask the sect master to find a way to redeem you with the holy crystals. For the sake of our Nine Heavens Gates reputation, you just sacrifice it. No need. Serve all the dishes on the plaque. Now that you are in Immortal House, you must try them all. Young master, you mean all of them? Junior brother Gu, do you want to eat the Nine Heavens Gate? After ordering all the dishes in Immortal House, you need at least 1 million holy crystals. According to your ordering method, even if all the elders come, they may not be able to afford it. Brother Zhao, we don't have many holy crystals with US. Do we really want to order double portions according to this kid's menu? Just put your heart in the dog's belly. As far as I know, even the elders of Nine Heavens sect don't have that kind of financial resources, let alone just a few ordinary disciples? B. They just slapped their swollen faces and pretended to be fat and yelled a few words, and they will definitely return their dishes in despair in the end. Waiter, you can do it with confidence. If anyone of Nine Heavens sect dares to eat today, our Alchemy God Temple will preside over this justice for you. Oh, this deity thinks it's better to worry about yourself. As expected of Immortal House, the taste is really good. Junior sister Yi, why are you not worried at all? Because I believe in senior brother Gu. If he says it, there will be no problem. Brothers and sisters, you can eat with peace of mind. These 2 kids who don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. I am so full, worthy of immortal house. Junior brother Gu, today I just have things difficult for you, wait here for a while, we will go to the sect master to get some holy crystals. There is no need to alarm the sect master about the matter of 1 million holy crystals. Waiter, the bill. Are you crazy? People from Alchemy God Temple are watching over there, are you going to renege on your debt? Hello young master, a total is 1,518,000 holy crystals, so I will take one, so 0,000. This is the first time I meet a customer who dares to order the whole thing, so just wipe off the odds for him. Take. This is. Seeing how proud you were all just now, thought you had some great tricks, but I didn't expect you to play tricks like this. From the looks of it, gave an empty storage bag, you are going to renege on the debt, right? Senior brother Xiao, the holy crystal, let's help them count, how many are there? How can it be? Senior brother. Now, can you shut up? Junior brother Gu, where did you get so many holy crystals? Forget about it. After taking charge of the holy river, found that all the belongings of those who had failed in the gambling in the holy river had been included in the holy river token. Not to mention millions of holy crystals, even tens of millions of holy crystals are not worth mentioning. Now, is it your turn to pay the bill? You ordered double, 3 million holy crystals, take them out. This. 3 million holy crystals, the majestic alchemy god temple, you don't want to get a free meal, do you? Let's make it together. This is my savings for half a year. Don't say it, these are all the holy crystals since I started. Senior brother Xiao, what should we do, It seems that we are still short of 200,000. Boss, our people will be held here first, we will redeem him after we go back and collect enough money. It had no choice but to be like this. After counting, this is young Master Gu's 1.5 million holy crystals. This guest, this smashed table, you. There are 200,000 holy crystals, all of which are given to you. Not so much, a table is worth a holy crystal. You will need it. Let's go. Senior brother Xiao, are we going to let them go like this? How is it possible, this kid who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth, dares to make my alchemy god temple suffer? It's not in my nature not to be vengeful. As expected of senior brother, find a place with few people later, let's teach them a lesson. Yes. You guys, take a detour to the left, as soon as they enter the alley, give a few detonating pills to try. Yes. That is? There are a few left, bring weapons and follow me, kill him by surprise. Wait. Go back to the inn right away. Senior brother Xiao, what's wrong? We can't afford to mess with this person. Brother Xiao, what are you talking about? They are only a few people, the highest is no more than the middle stage of the primordial realm, with our skills. You see. That's the position where he threw his chopsticks towards senior brother Pu Yangqing just now. Just a simple throw of chopsticks can cause such an impact, such a deep internal strength, we must not act rashly. Go back to the inn as soon as possible, immediately tell the temple master what happened today. Yes. Unexpectedly, junior brother Gu, you are so rich, I really can't see it. Junior sister Yi is right, you are simply too reliable. Too close. Damn, handsome and rich god, you are unfair. Treasure building. Hey, there is holy weapon store here, let's go in and have a look. Junior sister Yi, forget it, this is the property of Array King Pavilion, it is not suitable for us to go in now. Array King Pavilion? Is it also one of the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, the Array King pavilion that started with the formation technique? That's more to look at. Junior brother, wait for us. Let's go there. Let's go there then. Young master, do you need anything? Young master, do you need anything? Take a look here. This is the 9-dragon cover, which is made of ancient fine iron, invulnerable to swords and spears, water and fire. This Tianlua umbrella can resist the full blow of a peak martial artist in the late stage of Dao realm. Our magical artifacts are all very good. This is aura. You have a good eye. This box is made of 1,000 frost fire crystals. It's a perfect box to hide your belongings from all detection. What's in here? To be honest, even we don't know what's inside, but the shopkeeper said, "Don't look at this thing. If there is a customer who wants to buy it, then buy the brocade box and give the contents as a gift." Oh? Then how much you sell this brocade box? 5 million holy crystals. Ha, a box that doesn't know what's inside actually costs 5 million holy crystals, isn't that a scam? Who is stupid and rich will be fooled. This deity take it. Forget it. There really are. Young master, go slowly. Who bought the brocade box just now? The owner of the pavilion is a young man who has not left any information. The man spent a lot of money and seemed to be very concerned about what was in the box, so he bought it without hesitation. All right, go down. Yes. Can buy the brocade box without hesitation. Are you my brother, or is it a coincidence? Zhang Jinshan, owner of Array King Pavilion. You bought it so soon? Wait, you bought that brocade box? You also know this brocade box? Who doesn't know this thing? It is sold in the Sacred Artifact Shop of Treasure Building for hundreds of years, not only in the Sacred Artifact Shop, but also in the Alchemy Hall of the Alchemy God Temple, the good store of Peerless Pavilion. There is even one in our store under 9 Heavens Sect. You mean, all the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain have a brocade box like this? Of course. To put it bluntly, this is a trick to deceive people, deliberately mark a high price, and deceive some stupid people with a lot of money. At the time of the 7 great holy sects before, Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map was a trap set by the Black Shadow Man for me. Today, the aura in this brocade box is similar at that time. Who? Ran away? Just now, really felt. Someone is watching this deity. The mice appeared one by one. This sacred domain is really getting more and more interesting. Brother Gu, can you open this box so that everyone can see it? If you want to see it, go back and see it. There are so many people here. What if it is really a treasure that others see and come to grab it? We all have it. It is not treasures, it is just for fun. Hey, this. What is this? An ordinary stone without the slightest aura. I'd say it's a scam. No, this is not an ordinary stone at all. The moment the brocade box was opened, the Yin and Yang heavenly book in the body of this deity automatically echoed and started to operate, as if wanting to absorb the power of the stone. This should be the supreme divine stone mentioned in the Yin Yang heavenly book. The supreme divine stone is a cultivation object from another world. Its essence is equal to the holy crystal in the sacred domain. It can assist warriors in their cultivation to the greatest extent. It is worthless to those who cannot absorb the power of the divine stone, but to me, it is comparable to thousands of holy crystals. Even blatantly put this thing as bait in the 7 holy sects. Sure enough, this is directed at this deity. Do not sleep most of the night, so like to come out to die? What? Long time no see. It seems that there is no delay in cultivation. As expected of the head of the Nine Heavens sect. Didn't I say that there is no need to meet privately? Master Hu, you don't know him yet, he always wants to defeat you, so that he can sit on the top spot among us. We have gone through so many things, we already know each other's identities, why bother to cover up? Am I right? Third brother. Stop talking nonsense, it's time to get down to business. Heavenly Sword Sect Master Wu Qianlong. I lost another good spear, damn it. Zhang Jinshan, owner of Array King Pavilion. Every time we meet, we will dance with blades and spears, so I advise you to save some effort. How know if can kill him if don't try? The Master of Divine Fire Sect, Nanman Yi. Lord of the Peerless Pavilion Lin Zhantian. You'd better make more noise, so that others will know the secrets of the masters of the 7 holy sects. Lord of Alchemy God Temple, Niu Ben. Did something big happen again? Leader of the Martial Light Alliance, Shot 11. I don't want to kill anymore. Follow me. Yes. It has been more than a few months since Gu Xuanchen escaped from Qingyun continent last time. We have never found any trace of him again. Where did he escape to? Then I have to ask third brother, did you hide him privately? What do you mean? I heard that the third brother's new disciple Gu Santong is not only rich, but also amazing in martial arts. Today, he bought the Array King Pavilion's Supreme Divine Stone without hesitation. Even Big Brother Jinshan used the blood pupil technique to investigate today, but unexpectedly, was almost caught by him. Judging from his moves and appearance, it's hard for me not to doubt that he is Gu Xuanchen. Sixth, I never liked people pretending to be smart. Do you feel the same blood induction from him as we do? Third brother, let go. It's gonna die. Humphy. When I saw Gu Santong for the first time, I also doubted his identity because of his familiarity. But I have investigated all his identity and background. It is undoubtedly from 100 Battles Hall. Most importantly, this person does not have the blood connection between us brothers. We only had a few face-to-face meetings with Gu Xuanchen in Qingyun Mountain River map. Although Gu Santong looks similar to Gu Xuanchen, there are hundreds of people who look similar in the world, and only the blood of the Holy Master is the most direct and favorable evidence. If wanna blame, can only blame father and mother for being biased and selfish, passing the entire Anyang heavenly book to him alone. And we can only rely on the fragments to roam the sacred domain. Fortunately, with the help of the power of blood, we were finally gathered here. But if Gu Xuanchen can't be found as soon as possible, the entire volume of the Anyang heavenly book is in his pocket. Those old things in the sacred domain will definitely elect him as the new holy king. Alright. I know your worries, the Gu Santong, leave it to me to solve it. As for you guys, keep watching the matter of the passageway to the lower realm, there's no way this is going to go wrong. Also, without my order from now on, no more gatherings are allowed. Did you hear everything clearly? HUMI all go. By force, give orders to us everywhere. When I find out the whereabouts of Gu Xuanchen, you will be the first to be eradicated. Tomorrow is the Holy Martial Art Conference, this time I will definitely win the championship for 9 heavens. Me too. Strange, how come there is a scent? Xin Shui, I am so dizzy. Holy Martial Conference Arena. Welcome all the geniuses in the sacred domain to come to our Skyfire City to participate in this session of the Holy Martial Arts Conference. The competition rules inherit the previous style. Each team sent 8 people to participate in the competition. 2-2 duel. The content of the duel is divided into martial arts, alchemy and array. The specific content is determined by drawing lots. Skyfire City, the host of martial arts. There is a team participating in the competition here. Heavenly Sword Sect, Divine Fire Secti. Martial Light Alliance, Peerless Pavilioni. Alchemy God Temple, Array King Pavilion. 9 Heavens Secti. Also please all the masters move to the viewing platform. Humphy. Now I announce that the competition has officially begun. In the first match, the 9 Heavens Sect is facing off against the disciples of the Alchemy God Temple. Please send a disciple from each side to stand on the stage. These 2 days I was reprimanded by my master because of the matter of Immortal House. I was so angry. It's best to draw a martial arts competition for this young master, find an unlucky bastard and beat him up. Let me see which unlucky ghost is going to be beaten by young master. Humphy. Wait, how could it be you? You, aren't you a new disciple? Why are you standing here to participate in the competition? This is. The sect master, Yujiao and Sinshui didn't know why, they were poisoned and passed out in the courtyard. What should we do now? The situation is urgent, let Santong and Tianyu represent the two of them to participate. Do you want to use this to test my skills? How about playing with you? Listen, let's take advantage of this competition to feel more carefully. If he is cornered, maybe he will show his clues. Yes. Not good, if face him here. Wouldn't it mean that won't even be able to enter the finals? Everyone, the content of this competition. Never draw martial arts. Alchemy. This duel is alchemy. Haha Gusanton, you are finished. As the number 1 disciple of the Alchemy God Temple, I will let you know how powerful I am in alchemy this time. Have you made up your mind? This sentence should be asked by this deity. The killing feast of this deity is about to begin. Are you ready to die? Arrogant. I bet on the prestige of my Alchemy God Temple, I will make you cry and climb down the ring today. Gusanton, let me see clearly. Your true strength. The medicinal materials needed for alchemy are on both sides of the ring, and the time limit for alchemy is 1 hour. If the time is up, no matter whether the alchemy is made or not, the furnace must be opened. If one party finishes practicing, the other party must stop. The quality of the alchemy is finally evaluated by the 7 masters. Now, the competition begins. Not good. That is a heaven-level high-level fire. Heaven-level high-level fire, what is that? Junior sister, you don't know something. If you want to refine a good pill, besides the quality requirements for the furnace and medicinal materials, the fire is also extremely important. The fire is distinguished from high to low according to the heaven, earth, profound and yellow, and there is also a distinction between high and low levels. This heaven-level high-level fire is the top configuration for an alchemist. Even in the sacred domain, there are only a handful of people who can control it worthy of being the big disciples of the Alchemy God Temple. Brother Gu. Did Junior Brother Gu only use high-level earth firer? Ha ha. Before the competition, there was a lot of nonsense, but in the end it was only this little bit of real ability? What a joke. So hot. Are you crazy? Are you planning to burn all the medicinal materials to slag at such a high temperature? Can you really know how to make alchemy? What? Not good. The temperature is too high. Use spiritual energy to resist. Gu Santon. We are doing alchemy, not refining weaponal. Alchemy completal. The pill pattern is actually floating. Is this the 10 pattern pill? This is impossible. You obviously used earth fire, and your attributes are so many levels lower than mine. How could it be? There are tens of thousands of sharp weapons and treasures in this world, but when I fight against people, I never rely on sharp weapons, but rely on my own strength. To defeat you, a mere fire is enough. Damn it, if I knew it earlier, I would have chosen the path. Not reconciled? Then I will tell you, whether it is martial arts, alchemy, or formation, there is no one in this world who can make me lose. To change the analogy, you will still lose completely, you can only be defeated by this deity over and over again. Rub it on the ground. The pill came out of the Nine Heavens sect. The alchemy god temple has never condensed pill, so the quality of this pill not should be evaluated. Nine Heavens sect Gusantong wins. Good, we won. Very good. This is simply unbelievable, unheard of. This kid. The Holy Martial Arts Conference is in full swing. Disciples of the 7 holy sects compete fiercely. The competition was very exciting, from the initial 56 people to 28 and then 14 people. Finally came to the final 7-player competition. Junior brother Gu and junior sister Yi are really competitive. They squeezed out the places of Alchemy God Temple. You are the pride of Nine Heavens sect. This is the last competition. The rules of the competition are very simple. 7 duels. If it is judged to be incapacitated or leaves the ring, it will be eliminated. The last one standing wins. According to the order of exit, the redistribution of resources is given. Then the game begins. This Gu Santon does have some tricks. No matter it is alchemy or formation, never lost a game. Crushed many old disciples and entered the final competition. Regardless of whether he is Gu Xuanchen or not, if he continues to exist in the Nine Heavens sect, to US in the future. Both are a huge threat. Yen Xiang, find a chance later. Take the life of the guy across from you. Disciple obeys. This competition is martial arts. The competition begins. Tianyu, why don't you cooperate with junior brother Gu? He's a loner who doesn't like cooperation. What's more, standing in this arena is an opponent. I don't want to be beaten into a sieve. Hey, this guy looks really tough. Let's deal with him first. You are in charge of attacking. I will defend. Let you be the first. I will take the second. How? I think so too. Formation. Want to trap this deity? Wishful thinking. Illusion. Peerless Pavilion Jiangying. Go! Whoa, such a rigorous attack actually, this kid see through it. 3. No, have the 4 signed up for a group? Deliberately bluffing, trying to make think that there are only 2 people attacking in combination, but in fact 4 people are attacking together. It's a good move. I have always disdained beating women, so I advise you to be sensible and give up the game voluntarily. Look down on women, you will suffer. Gu Santon, see the situation clearly. You are now 1 against 4, if you don't want to lose too embarrassingly, just get out off the ring. Otherwise, you will become the biggest joke in the entire Nine Heavens sect. 1 against 4. A word to you. The weaker herbivores will like to gather together. A king always walks alone. What? You talk the most, making my ears hurt. Let's start with you. No good. Get out of the way. How could his strength be so strong? You are second. You. Fluttering around like a moth, it dazzled my eyes. Take it. Repay tenfold. What? Help me. As expected of Brother Gu. Finishing the three of them so quickly, I can't lose face of the Nine Heavens sect. Another one, go underground and hide again? What a mouse. Tianyu, stand still. In this way. There is no way to escape. What? Is he trying to ruin the entire ring? This. So strong aura. Over. It's over? The arena is gone. Now, can't hide. Brother Gu, you are really messed up. Can it be over? I declare that the competition is over, the first place in this holy martial arts conference, Nine Heavens Sect Jiu Santon. Win! Our Nine Heavens Sect is number 1. Yes. You just now, can you see clearly? I can see it clearly, although it is extremely subtle, but the power of his laws does correspond to the part of the Anyang heavenly book I got. However, what is going on here? We have not sensed the power of blood in the whole process. If he wasn't Gu Xuanchen, where did he learn the Anyang heavenly book? From this point of view, this Gu Santong probably has something to do with Gu Xuanchen. Brother Gu, you are really amazing. Brother, I am ashamed of myself. Are you really a new disciple? Third brother, what shall we do next? Stand still, I have one more thing to confirm. Nine Heavens Sect Hall. You represented Nine Heavens Sect to participate in this holy martial arts conference, you all performed very well. Now is the time for me to fulfill my original promise. All disciples participating in the 7 sects martial arts competition, no matter what their grades are, can follow me to the Nine Heavens Sect Holy Land to practice. Great! It's the Holy Land of the Nine Heavens Sect. I don't know how many natural treasures can assist in cultivation. Earned it. It really has the honor of junior brother Gu and junior sister Yi. Santon, you have won such a great honor for us when you first entered the sect, you are truly a rare talent in a century. Besides the promised rewards, what other rewards do you want? Pills? Skills? Or spirit beasts? I allow you. None of these are needed, I just want the sect master to bring me to meet someone. Elder Yunshan. Nine Heavens Sect Holy Land Stone Chamber. The person you want to meet is right here. Elder Yunshan. I can't feel the breath anymore, is it dead? What's the matter, was he murdered? Impossible, no one can enter this stone room except me and him. Old man's acting skills are getting better and better, you have been deceived, haha. I like to see you panicked. Elder Yunshan. Ahem, Elder Yunshan, this is our new disciple, Gu Santong. In this holy martial arts conference, he won the first place for our Nine Heavens sect. He claims to have entered the core of the holy river, and wants you to give him some pointers. This Yunshan, no matter how old he is, he still likes to play pranks so much. Entering the holy river at such a young age, what a bright future. But Sect Master, when I left back then, I had an agreement with Holy River that everything about Holy River cannot be talked about with people other than those who have entered Holy River. I can only ask the Sect Master to go out for a while. No problem, I will go out first. Come in with me first. Okay. Yunshan, confirm the identity of this person, find out whether his exercises really come from the perception in the Holy River. Yes, Sect Master. Yunshan met the master. Get up. You are smart enough not to reveal my identity on the spot. As soon as you came in, I could feel your breath. I dare not speak nonsense, for fear of ruining your plan. Holy River has changed hands. I, Yunshan, will also do my best to serve you like a dog and a horse. I wonder what the master's orders are. This deity has captured several forces outside the Holy River, they saying that they got the news of the whereabouts of the Holy Sun from. I would like to ask you, how did you find out the whereabouts of the Holy Sun? Tell me in detail. Answer to the master, Sect Master who captured a Holy Sun in his early years, he only needs to use the blood tracking technique to use the blood of this Holy Sun to track down the approximate location of other Holy Suns. It's just that this bloodline tracking technique has caused great damage to the Holy Sun's body, we dare not use it on the Holy Sun many times. We only searched for it once. Have you seen the Holy Sun captured by the Nine Heavens sect? Regarding the place where the Holy Sun is imprisoned, only the Sect Master knows, other people are not allowed to inquire about it, otherwise they will be severely punished by the sect rules. In fact, in the entire Nine Heavens sect, there are not many people who know about Holy Sun. That is to say, this Holy Sun may not exist at all? What else do you know? In fact, not only our Nine Heavens sect, but also people from the other 6 holy sects are able to accurately track down the whereabouts of the Holy Sun. I just don't know if they got the news from other sects, or they got the information by capturing other Holy Suns themselves. You mean, the heads of the 7 holy sects happen to know the whereabouts of the Holy Sun? That's exactly what it means. The murderous intent revealed at the first meeting, trying from time to time. All these coincidences add up? It seems that the 7 elder brothers who want the life of this deity are you. Alright, I know everything. Now I still need to conceal my identity in Nine Heavens sect, so you just cooperate with me. Yes. Then, the next question is to break down one by one. Or all in one. Genius, absolute genius. Just now I shared with Santong some insights about Holy River. I didn't expect him to have such an epiphany at such a young age. His future is limitless. If grow up in the future, I am afraid that his achievements will be higher than mine. God bless my Nine Heavens sect. Sect Master, the old man has already found out that this kid's cultivation comes from the enlightenment of the Holy River, there is absolutely no difference. If his skills were taught by the Lord of the Holy River, it is not impossible. After all, the Lord of the Holy River is the supreme powerhouse in the sacred domain, so it is not surprising that he knows every move and a half of the Anyang heavenly book. If Gu Santong really got everything from the Holy River, it means that he is not the Holy Sun, and has nothing to do with Gu Xuanshan. Is everything a coincidence? Sect Master. It's not good. The heads of the 6 holy sects have come to pay their respects. Got it, I'll go right away, you 60 back first. These boys, they didn't follow orders and came up here on their own? Nine Heavens Sect Hall. What do you guys mean? Without my order, you went to the Nine Heavens Sect so impatiently. Aren't you afraid of exposing each other's identities? After all, this is the closest we have come to success in the past thousands of years. The few of us are worried that you will not be able to handle it, third brother, so we kindly came to help you complete our plan. Oh yeah? I think you are not worried about my safety, but because you are afraid that I will hide my secrets, so you came to follow me on purpose. It's good that you know. Have you found out what's going on with that guy Gu Santong? Since when do you get to give orders? Third brother, don't blame us for being overhearted. If you are more frank with your brothers, we don't have to be so sensitive. What is the origin of this Gu Santong? It should be explained in detail with us. You and I were wrong. Gu Santong's Anyang heavenly book come from the perception of the holy river and have nothing to do with the holy sun. He came from the holy river? Yes. I have asked Elder Yunshan to investigate carefully. It has been proof that what he said is true. Yunshan has been my confidant for many years, he dare not lie to me. It's a waste of time. Seventh brother, withdraw. Yes, fifth brother. Elder Yunshan will naturally not lie to you, but having entered the holy river does not conflict with his identity as the holy sun, who said that the holy sun cannot enter the holy river. What do you mean? But Gu Santong doesn't have the resonance of our blood. At the Holy Martial Arts Conference, everyone must have seen his ability. His alchemy, martial arts, and formation are extraordinary. What if he uses some means to seal off his own blood? Can this bloodline breath be sealed? Why not? Try it now. Can you still feel the power of my blood? I come. No response. What's going on? Nyo Ben, don't play tricks. This is the latest elixir that I have refined with my own blood over the years. As long as you take this pill, you can directly avoid blood perception. Since I can do it, in other words, others can too. I have a bold guess that Gu Santong is Gu Xuanchen. If Gu Santong deliberately concealed his identity, it is not impossible. So fast. Nyo Ben, you secretly developed this elixir behind my back. What is your plan? Third brother, no. Sect master who, please. I was just on a whim. If I find out that some of you are unfaithful, you know what will happen, right? Yes. Stay here obediently, I will go to Gu Santong in person. Can't hold back? Hu Qingyang. Sect master, what does this mean? This is the formation enchantment I invented. Unless I take the initiative to remove it, no one can break in or escape. Oh? The sect master is trying to test my skills. I just asked you once. Are you Gu Xuanchen? Just found out now. Is it too late? You are so courageous, you actually dared to sneak into the sacred domain. No wonder no trace of you can be found anywhere in Qingyun continent. It seems that the black-robed man in the Qingyun mountain river picture is you. As expected of the person who learned the entire volume of Anyang heavenly book from father, it is indeed worth my shot. If I don't kill you today, my plan to rule the sacred domain will be ruined. You do have some talent, but unfortunately, the person you met today was me. I hope you, kid, have the ability to speak wild words. Already warmed up, we can start. Taishuan formation. 3. Extreme domain. This formation is worth breaking through. There are loopholes. How naive. My formation has both offense and defense, plus the formation I in the middle. It can be said to be the strongest formation with no dead ends in all directions. No matter how superb your martial arts is, it is impossible to hurt me. Oh, the speed has increased? But useless. Trying to beat IME with this attack, you're too young. Not good. Gushwanshan, the way you struggle is really exciting. Does the arrow move contain the power of fire? If it is hit, it will be wiped out immediately. It's really boring, it seems. That's the best you can do. Go to hell. So what if I've learned the entire volume of the Anyang heavenly book, in the end, still lost in my hands? If you were willing to obediently hand over the entire volume from the beginning, how did you end up in this situation? Don't blame me for being a cruel brother. What? Your guard down when you fight with me, it will be fatal. Thunder kill. This obstructive eye must be removed first. You. Don't be too arrogant. You, how could you? You have already been. That eye, not just a full range of perspective. Its real function, it's actually an illusion. You deliberately made me think that its function is to monitor the attack of this deity and call the defensive formation to resist. In fact, the real effect is to apply illusion. If look into its eyes, bound to get hit. When did you see through? It was just guesswork at first. But every time get close to the middle of the formation, your reaction will be very violent. From this point of view, you would rather your body be injured than it disappear. This deity confirms this point. This eye is the trump card of your formation. As I expected, after the formation was broken, there was no damage at all. 10,000 years. You are the first person in the sacred domain to see through this move. To be able to push me into such a desperate situation. Then let you see my real killer weapon. I definitely will. Let you die well. Red Fire Universe Poem. Burns the blood vessels of the whole body, the attack power instantly increases? Such a powerful attack, this is not a unique technique that can be evolved from the power of ordinary laws. Go! Gushwanshan, is that all you have? This small trick can accomplish nothing. It can't accomplish your previous rhetoric. No one told you. Are you really slow with a prosthetic? Hand? Damn, that kid is moving too fast. Use the woods as cover, launch an attack by surprise. Want to hide? This deity wants to see, where are you going to hide? Wait, this power. Blood soul casting spirit. 10,000 swords tracking. What the hell is going on here? How could there be such a strong fluctuation of spiritual power? This is demonic energy? How could there be such a powerful demonic energy in the Nine Heavens sect? Could it be that the demons invaded? Since you are thinking so hard about the Anyang heavenly book, this deity will let you see the whole volume. This deity will let you see the whole volume. The power. It should be used like this. How come? Why, don't kill me. There is no reason, I always choose to kill or not. I just don't want to kill this time. Shenner, please don't kill them. However, you have tried every means to plot against me, even a real brother. Let's settle the account too. Wait, what do you want to do? Then next. There's 6 mice left to clean up, right? 9 Heavens Sect Holy Land. You see, what is that? This is demonic energy. Not good. Hurry back to the side hall of the back mountain. Something happened to the sect master. Side hall. What the hell is going on here? What happened to the sect master? The 6 holy sects colluded with the demons, poisoned the sect master, tried to sneak attack the sect master. Fortunately, Gu Santong saw it through on the spot, temporarily saved the life of the sect master. It was Santong who saved the sect master. How dare he single-handedly challenge the heads of the 6 sects? Santong is so powerful? Damn it, it seems that they are jealous that we won the first place in the holy martial art competition, so they secretly plotted. I just said why the 6 holy sects came to worship the mountain for no reason. It turned out that they had ulterior motives. That Nyo Ben came from the alchemy god temple, probably he poisoned the sect master. The matter has come to this, why don't we capture them directly and avenge the sect master? Yes, capture them. Avenge the sect master. Do not act rashly right now. Our group of dragons has no leader. If we act rashly, I am afraid that we will die in vain. Everyone, Yunshan, have a word to say. I would like to recommend Gu Santong as the candidate for the next sect master. Lead us to defeat the enemy together. What? Let Santong be the sect master? Master. The Nine Heavens sect is full of talented people, but he is just a newcomer. No matter how talented he is, how can he be the sect master? That's right. Brother Tianfeng doesn't even have the qualifications, so why should he? The situation is critical now, and the 6 sect masters are still waiting for an opportunity in the main hall. If you are willing to lead the 9 Heavens sect up and down to avenge the sect master, Yunshan, will be the first to submit to you. This. Brother, what do you think? Master is right. It would be fine if we could capture the master of the 6 holy sects with one blow. If not, then we would be openly making enemies of the 6 holy sects. If it fails, need to launch a person to bear the anger of the 6 sects. I agree with what Master said. If the head of the 6 holy sects is taken down this time, I am willing to recognize Gu Santong as the sect master. But if something goes wrong, if there is any mistake, it is caused by this deity alone, has nothing to do with 9 Heavens sect. Well, it's rare that you have this responsibility. In that case, Tianfeng, am willing to go with you to avenge the sect master. Since senior brother Tianfeng has said so, I am willing to follow. Avenge the sect master. Then thank you elders for your love. Although the identity of the Lord of the Holy River also has great power, the power mobilized by these powers can only be placed in the dark, can never be directly displayed on the bright side. My mother once said that there are still many forces in the human race and demons who are eyeing the blood of the Holy Lord. If those forces are not uprooted, even if the mother is saved, it will only cause a lot of trouble. It's better to use the power of Nine Heavens Sect to expand its influence in the sacred domain and gain a firm foothold. To control the power of the sacred domain, let's start from the Nine Heavens Sect. Let's go! Nine Heavens Sect Main Hall. He has been out for so long, want to go and see? Everyone, let's get caught. What is your Nine Heavens Sect going to do? Are you going to be an enemy of our 6 holy sects? An enemy? Obviously you were the first to poison and plot against our sect master first. Do you still expect us to treat each other with courtesy? Poison. It's you? It's deity, so what? Don't talk so much nonsense with him. Let's do it. Solve 2 first. This kid is amazing in martial arts. You cooperate with the attack from left to right, don't be careless. Okay. Still have the strength to stand up. It seems that the suffering is not enough. No IGS. W. This time I heard it much more pleasing to the ear. Go. Yes. 5th brother. Your opponent is US. You were the one who peeped at this deity with spiritual power outside the treasure building before, right? Without further ado. Either you die today, or I die. Suck this deity in by the method of the array disk? Oh. A clay golem with the power of law? Since you defeated Hu Qingyang, you should be allowed the most advanced treatment. This is the formation that I have studied for Hu Qingyang all my life. I never thought it would be used on you. Gu Santong, die under my puppet soldier. Instant kill. Is that all you have? His strength is so terrifying. Never head on. Boring trick. No, it's impossible. How could there be such a fast sword move in this world? It's almost time to end. Never let him succeed. Thanks. What? Wasted a lot of my time. Capture them. Damn, we obviously have so many people, but we don't have the slightest advantage. It's Gu Santong. Santon. You're out. Not good. Even the eldest brother was defeated by seventh brother. We can't wait any longer. Yes, fifth brother. Kill. Kill. I'm going to kill you. What happened? What happened? In this state, is he affected by the skill and turned into a demon? What kind of monster is he? Why the sudden change in temperament? You are wrong. This is what Saxi really looks like. When I first met Saxi, he was alone. Young Unjantian. It is what it is now. Don't retreat. We were entrusted by the people to exterminate the monster. We must kill him today. Run. As if there is no other pleasure except killing people. Bad, my legs are so frightened that I can't control them. Move, move. This is. When woke up, Shashi had recovered his appearance and sanity. Maybe it's because of the blood sense, he didn't kill me. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill. However, the villagers all think that I am a thief and a monster, throwing things at me and killing. Is this what he did to me? These wounds were wounded by villagers? Maybe I saw his pity. Get out of here, would you like to? Get out of here, would you like to? I feel sympathy for this brother. I said, get out of here with me. Then Saxi became my companion. The right side will be handed over to you, the left side will be handled by me. Okay. My brother and I traveled all the way. Relying on the remnants of the Anyang heavenly book, wandering through the sacred domain. Too slow. This time, I must beat my brother. Later, he founded Martial Light Alliance. And I became the master of the Peerless Pavilion. It was only after I got to know that Shashi's fragments of the Anyang heavenly book are different from mine. Brother. Saxi. That part of the book contains a domineering killing intent. It is very easy to go crazy. Therefore, usually he is suppressing his killing intent, but now. This is the real him. What? What happened? How can he be so strong? Everyone thought that Hu Qingyang was the most powerful among the 7 holy sects in the sacred domain, but it was not the case. It was only because Shai 11 was unwilling to kill innocent people indiscriminately by nature that he disdained to fight Hu Qingyang. We finally found a brother. I don't want to kill each other. And I am not willing to persecute him, so I have been willing to submit to others. If he gets serious, perhaps even 10 Hu Qingyangs are no match for him. Saxi, you are the strongest person here. Let's fight hard, no need to deliberately hide your killing intent. The strongest person here. One person is enough. So fast. Has the wound healed? Is the physical body so strong? Santon. I'm going to help Brother Gu. Junior sister, this is not something we can intervene in, you will only add to the chaos. Just keep your eyes peeled. Come on, you bastards. No, it's too dangerous, I can't let him deal with the enemy alone. Brother Kong, don't be dazed, block the enemy. Yes. That trick just now was good, it actually forced me to summon the demon armor. With such a big body, not only the speed is so agile, the strength is also good. It can break the demon armor of this deity with one move. This deity has to get serious. Now. Can't move. Even if the body suffers great trauma, does consciousness still drive him to attack? Fortunately, Brother Gu is fine. Have to wait for the right time to make a move. Otherwise, I won't be able to help, but will cause trouble to Brother Gu. Faster than before. This flame must be extinguished first. Don't even think about trap me. JUGH. Hold on well. How spectacular is this? It's not something I can interfere with anymore. It's over. Who scared me? Luckily, you are all right. Let go. Don't cry and dirty my clothes. Yes. Seventh brother. You win. I don't want to waste my energy on dealing with you. If you are sensible, just give up without a fight. How can it be? Sha 11 was actually defeated? There is also a mouse hiding. When is he? I wanted to take advantage of the chaos and find an opportunity to slip away. I don't want to repeat it a second time. Give up or die. If you want to kill or cut, it's up to you. Oh, really? If you dare to touch him, I will fight with you forever. When you sent people to hunt down and kill me, did you ever imagine that this day would come? Now that you've been defeated, you have the audacity to speak out? I ask you one thing, if I am satisfied with the answer, I will not kill him. This thing can actually withstand the full attack of this deity. What exactly is it? I also don't know the origin of this thing. This was originally found by Shashi by accident. Thousands of years ago, the two of us returned to our clan by water. Suddenly, a sky-swallowing giant wave descended from the sky. Defense. The huge waves dissipated, this leaf fell into Shashi's hands. Later, we accidentally discovered that this thing can actually enhance Saxi's strength. SAXI. In order not to abuse the power of this thing, we can only seal it, will not use its power unless it is absolutely necessary. I've said everything I need to say. The origin of this thing is strange, so have to investigate it carefully. Come in. Santong, how is the interrogation going? Tianfeng, do you still not change your mind? You won't forget the previous promise, right? To capture the masters of the 6 holy sects alive, I didn't expect Gu Santon to actually do it. What, you guys are going to renege on your promises? Master, it's not that we want to renege on our promises, it's just that if Master Hu wakes lip in the future, how should we deal? Don't worry too much, I will take care of the old sect master myself. If he wakes up, I will naturally return the sect master position to him. If he has the ability to wake up. One person suppressing the 6 masters is enough to show that Santong's martial arts attainments are superior to those of US elders. Even the master has so much reliance on him, loves him even more. Besides, the masters of the 6 sects are currently imprisoned. The 9 Heavens sect is the target of everyone's criticism. If the disciples of the 6 sects come to attack, the 9 Heavens sect cannot be without a leader. I am willing to listen to the order of the sect master. Only the sect master is the leader. Sect master, these sect masters have been captured, how should we deal with them next? Why don't force them to hand over the antidote? Yes. Force them to hand over the antidote. Then kill them and avenge the sect master. Kill them. Several of them are currently seriously injured and unconscious. Save them life first, put them in the dungeon, wait until the old sect master's poison is cured, then send them away. Yes. Sect master, how about the remaining 6 major sects? Just after the battle, the disciples in the sect were still injured, so it was inconvenient to mobilize the troops at this time, traveled across mountains and rivers to encircle and suppress. Just say, the masters of the 6 holy sects were attacked by a mysterious person on the way to here. The sect master Hu of 9 Heavens sect rescued 6 people from the mysterious man only after desperately fighting. He is now seriously injured and in a coma due to poisoning. In this way, their 6 sects have to thank our 9 Heavens sect. The sect master is wise. Next, I will go immediately to organize the succession ceremony. Since I promised my mother, I will not take their lives for the time being. It's just that this Anyang heavenly book has been practiced more than halfway, has not reached the top yet. Since the mysterious golden leaf can increase strength, how about going to find that secret place, practice the technique to perfection, help my mother get out of trouble as soon as possible. Master, after so long, you finally think of us. Long time no see, everyone. Our cultivation base has reached the Emperor realm, now we can help you. That is. With so many powerful people in the Emperor realm, who can stand against Qingyun continent? Exactly. Now your realm has reached the Emperor realm. Doesn't that mean, once we leave this space, we will attract the Thunder Tribulation and enter the sacred domain? You have already entered the sacred domain. Master. You have brought us to the sacred domain. Yes, so, now your strength is still not enough in the sacred domain. I have prepared some elixir, you take it first. This, what kind of elixir is this? Such strong spiritual power. Master, master. I want to keep one of this elixir for research. You can handle these yourself. The sacred domain is as big as the clouds. I heard Yi Tianyu mention earlier that in addition to several major holy sects, there are also other extremely powerful forces entrenched in the sacred Doma. I plan to use 9 Heavens sect as the starting point and then climb to the top to meet them. Hurry up and practice. The next time come in, it should be time to take you out. To this end, a group of more trustworthy people is needed. Follow the master's instruction carefully. This deity is going to retreat for 3 days. When the 6 sect masters wake up, give them this medicine. Tell them, if you want to survive, come to Nine Heavens Sect every 3 months to get the antidote. Yes. 3 days later. Wait, this approaching breath? Sect Master, the time to take over the grand ceremony has arrived. I will leave for a while and come back before the ceremony. Sect Master, where are you going? At the foot of Nine Heavens Sect Mountain, a certain town. Hey bro. What's going on here? Don't you know? There is an unwritten rule among the cultivators in our sacred domain that no use of force is allowed during the grand ceremony. If there is a personal grievance between sects, they can have a public fight with witnesses during the grand ceremony. The Fire Lion Hall has been oppressed by the Mad Martial Hall for 100 years, it's holding its breath. Lord of Fire Lion Hall. Wanting to win our Mad Martial Hall is a wishful thinking. The leader of Mad Martial Hall, Halan Xuanbua. Elder Tianlua. What? Sure enough, Elder Tianlua is not this person's opponent. I have Mad Martial Hall. This breath. That's right, it's been a long time, but haven't let up on practice. Master, weren't you still in the Xiaoyao sect in the lower realm not long ago? How come you go to the sacred domain so quickly? What? You can go to the sacred domain, but I can't? As expected of Master, this speed is too terrifying. Who else? Where did the Fire Lion Hall find the masters to help out? If IT doesn't end, I'm afraid our Mad Martial Hall's reputation outside will be ruined. According to the rules, if there are 3 elder level dead, can admit defeat. Xiaoyao, you have just started, so let me give you this opportunity to make a contribution. This sword cultivator's strength is amazing, can Elder Xiaoyao do it? If really have this strength, why need to join the Mad Martial Hall? Didn't the Hall Master tell Elder Xiaoyao to die? Little Tenth, do you like this kind of character? The old master of the Mad Martial Hall is kind to me, and I promise to take care of the Mad Martial Hall for him. I must go to this battle. Hallmaster Lin, after this battle, regardless of life or death, I have nothing to do with Mad Martial Hall. Elder Xiaoyao, what are you talking about? Don't blame me for not reminding you, my posture is called sword drawing posture. It looks like the sword is not drawn out of its sheath, but in fact the sword is as fast as the wind. Invisibly take down the enemy's head, you still have time to go down now. That being the case, let me tell you, my style is called leaving sword art. I still can't see clearly. I've watched this move twice. The speed is so fast that I can't even see the movements clearly. What? Wow! Elder Xiaoyao caught it. I didn't expect it. Elder Xiaoyao was hiding so deeply. Yes, Elder Xiaoyao. Hidden really deeply. What? This is impossible. Junior brother. San Yun. Hallmaster Lin, I have completed this battle for Mad Martial Hall, I have nothing to do with Mad Martial Hall from now on. Not bad, didn't lose my face. Elder Xiaoyao, you misunderstood. In fact, I have known for a long time that you have strength. Look, Mad Martial Hall is in danger. Are you not trying to help us? Stop. We still have unsettled accounts. I said, I have nothing to do with Mad Martial Hall anymore, and your grudges with Mad Martial Hall have nothing to do with me. Now it is no longer the grudge between Mad Martial Hall and Fire Lion Hall. Do you know who the person you just killed is? He is a disciple of Heavenly Sword Sect. Oh? No wonder this person's sword skills far exceed those of Mad Martial Hall's idiots. It turns out they were helpers invited from Heavenly Sword Sect. What, do you still want to leave after killing someone? Yes. The man was killed by him. It has nothing to do with our Mad Martial Hall. And you also heard what he said just now. He has quit the Mad Martial Hall. You kill my brother, I will kill you. If you don't go to the dueling ring, then it's settled here. This is the site of Nine Heavens Sect. If you don't go to the duel stage, that's just provoking trouble. Isn't it inappropriate for you to do this? The rules are only set for you weaklings, have no restrictions on our Heavenly Sword Sect. Where does this brat dare to come forward so rashly alone? You. Since you don't respect the rules of my Nine Heavens Sect, then I represent Nine Heavens Sect. Execute you. You. Everyone come together. Kill him for me. I don't care what you want to do, but he is my people. If you ever think of touching him again, then you don't have to leave Nine Heavens Sect. Do we believe that you are from Nine Heavens Sect? You wait, our Heavenly Sword Sect will not let you go. Greet Elder Yunshan. Greet Elder Yunshan. Greet Sect Master. I don't know what order you have given me with the space summoning technique. What? Sect Master? He is the new Sect Master of Nine Heavens Sect? It just so happens that these people ignore the rules of the Nine Heavens Sect, so let's get rid of them. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Yes. This is completely a unilateral crushing. Little 10th, let's go. Little 10th, let's go. Master remains the same, as strong as ever. Master of the Nine Heavens Sect? No wonder Xiaoyao wants to leave our Mad Martial Hall. It turns out that he has already found Master. This Master of the Nine Heavens Sect is really daring, even dare to kill the Heavenly Sword Sect. I see how he will explain to the Heavenly Sword Sect at the succession ceremony. He. Inside the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map. He. Master, this. You brought Xiaoyao Sect to the sacred domain together? Yes, all your disciples and grandchildren are here. He. I knew that Master was a master of heaven and could do anything, but I never expected that he could lead people to ascend. It was really unfathomable. I have introduced the law of the Holy River here. You should also take this elixir first. After you understand the laws of the first 3 levels, you can officially enter the Holy River to practice. It seems like I've returned to the time when I followed you in Cultivation, Master. But just reunited, I have caused such trouble for you, Master, the Heavenly Sword Sect. I am really ashamed. Practice hard and don't slack off. When you succeed, I will take you to see Xiaofeng. 10th Junior Brother, why are you running? At most, Senior Brother, be more careful next time and won't ruin your hands. Don't come here. What? I'm going to see my brother. It seems that I have to redouble my practice. At the succession ceremony. Welcome the Sect Master Gu. Gu Santong is the pseudonym used by this deity. The real name of this deity is Gu Xuanchen. Now have ascended to the position of Sect Master, let's announce it to the world. Yes, Sect Master Gu. You see. It is Wu Qianlong, the Lord of the Heavenly Sword Sect. I heard that this new Sect Master slaughtered several Heavenly Sword Sect disciples before the ceremony. How cruel. What? Doesn't Wu Qianlong come here today to seek justice for his disciples? There is a good show to watch. It's a pity for the disciples of Nine Heavens Sect. The master of the sect was humiliated in front of everyone. I'm afraid won't be able to hold his head up in the future. Congratulations to the sect Master Gu. In the past, disciple of my Heavenly Sword sect, was instigated by Fire Lion Palace and violated the rules of Nine Heavens sect. Now I bring my disciples here to apologize. Ask the sect Master Gu to forgive. Sect Master Wu speaks seriously. Disciple is ignorant, I will teach a lesson for you. From now on, I hope Sect Master Wu will strictly discipline his disciples. Thank you, Sect Master Gu. Damn it, if it wasn't for the poison in my body, how could I be controlled by others? Even Heavenly Sword Sect dare not offend Nine Heavens Sect? I don't know if I can win the favor of Nine Heavens Sect if I take down the signboard of Mad Martial Hall or Fire Lion Hall. How could this be so? Nine Heavens Sect Assembly Hall. Sect Master, now we have completely controlled the 6 holy sects, look at the next step, what do we need to do? Now that it is under control, let each sect send resources and geniuses to the Nine Heavens Sect together. Now that Little Tenth has achieved great power, let him teach these disciples. The Tianyuan battlefield is about to start, if there is nothing else, let's all retreat. The sect master is wise. Follow the master's orders. After entering the Nine Heavens Sect, this deity has encountered many opportunities. First, completely refine the power of Chalcedony in the Cold Jade Cave, raise the strength to the early stage of the beginning realm. Then, with the power of the Supreme Divine Stone, broke through to the middle stage of Heavenly Yang realm. After obtaining the mysterious golden leaf, after 3 days of hard training, I have reached the late stage of the earthly Yin realm. Unfortunately, after that, the cultivation has been stagnant, has never been able to break through to the Heavenly Yuan realm. Fortunately, not long ago, I checked the files of 9 Heavens Sect and 6 sects to find the origin of Gold Leaf. Lin unexpectedly learned about Tianyuan Battlefield. Tianyuan Battlefield. Open once every 10,000 years. It is the most pinnacle existence in the sacred domain. According to legend, heaven and earth take shape. The beginning of heaven. Evolve a Tianyuan tree. Wait until the battlefield opens. All the top forces in the sacred domain will gather here. In order to compete for Tianyuan. No expense was spared. When the time comes, there will be a mixture of fish and dragons. If I place the Xiaoyao sect among the crowd, I won't have to worry about anyone tracing their origins, it's also easy to help me out. But before that, there is still one place to 60. Monster Clan territory. The Holy River has accumulated many belongings of those who fell in it. Checked carefully, and found that there was a map of the monster world, which seemed to be the treasure map of the holy artifact, the Monster Emperor Bell. The power of the Tianyuan battlefield law is disordered. If warriors who have cultivated the earthly Yin enter, they will be strangled mercilessly. But there are no restrictions on sacred weapons. At that time, the geniuses from the top forces will definitely enter with powerful holy weapons. If the Monster Emperor Bell can be found, the Tianyuan battlefield will be no problem. Human beings enslaved by monster tree? Your Majesty. Help! Help! Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please save us. If you save us, we will be your slaves willingly. Save you? It is a bait set up by a dryad disguised as a human being to lure people into the bait. Don't kill us. Monster girl? Her cultivation base is low, her sense of existence is weak, maybe she has practiced the technique of concealing her whereabouts, she is a sentry little monster? We are guarding this place under the order of the green-faced Monster King. We have offended you so much. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. The green-faced Monster King? Never heard of it, take me to a meeting. Yes. When I first arrived in the monster clan, there was no information network, so it was very inconvenient to hunt for treasures. It just so happens that there seems to be a mysterious atmosphere here, so I took the opportunity to explore. Let's take this green-faced monster king. Your Majesty, please follow us. I found out that the Anyang Book of Heaven can imitate the cultivation methods of various races. When I first entered the monster world, I tried to convert all my spiritual power into monster power. It has not been seen through all the way. It seems that the effect is good. It should be no problem to deceive the ordinary monster king. This is it. After passing through the barrier, it is the territory of the green-faced monster king. Your Majesty, please wait for open the barrier. Territory. Run. Run away. The Black Lizard King leads the crowd to attack. Territory. Fold. This. Xiaoyao and Xiaolu, thank you. How did you do it? Actually, it wasn't us who saved you. It's him? There is a huge defensive formation carved into the ground here, but it seems to be incomplete. It's too late to set up a temporary formation, so let's use the remaining monster power of this incomplete formation. Hey! What are you doing? The entire defensive formation was destroyed by him? The battlefield between the two races. What is that? It doesn't seem to be hitting us? Xingmen. Today is your day of death. No. What happened just now? Answer to the king, Xiaoyao and Xiaolu came to report, saying that they met an expert by chance. It was the expert who helped us just now have been invited back to the clan. Hang the body of the Black Lizard Monster King on the city gate. Let's return to the city. Yes. Ha, the monster ancestor is really blessing my Qingyan clan. Let me meet the monster brother, a formation master who is rare to see in a century. To be honest, monster brother, our clan has not had an formation master for hundreds of years. The ancestral clan protection formation is in dilapidated condition, but cannot be repaired. Now that the clan protection formation is completely destroyed, it's really hard to sleep and eat well. I want a trouble monster brother to help rebuild the formation. If monster brother is willing to help, feel free to ask for anything you need. Rebuilding the formation is just a piece of cake. I see that there seems to be a treasure lingering around this place. This is why I came here. This. Drink it all in one gulp. Okay. If Monster Brother can help me rebuild the formation, then I will definitely not treat Monster Brother badly. You all go down. Yes. This ring has been accumulated by our clan over the years. If Monster Brother has something useful when setting up his formation, feel free to use it. Easy to say. The aura of this formation is many times stronger than before. Let me try the power of this formation. This formation can easily block the 3 combined attacks of the Monster Kings. Good. Brother, I really admire your formation. With this formation, What will other monster clans do to me in the future? Then I will reciprocate the favor. Monster brother, come with me. Greetings to Monster Ancestor. Is this the Monster Ancestor? The mysterious aura I felt earlier came from here. Monster brother, this is the legacy of the Monster clan. Monster brother. Kneel down quickly. If you don't kneel down when you see the Monster Ancestor, you will be punished by God. This is. Is this the law of heaven mastered by the Monster clan? Did you get an epiphany just by looking at it? Monster brother, are you the son of Monster Ancestor? This person did not kneel when he saw the legacy of the Monster Ancestor, but he was not punished. Instead, he had an epiphany. Previously, he killed the Black Lizard Demon clan instantly with one move. This kind of power can only be achieved by the blood of the Monster Emperor. Monster brother, you practice slowly, I won't bother you. Turns out he's a prince traveling in hiding. Luckily I'm smart. Wonderful misunderstanding. The opportunity for our wolf tribe to revitalize has come. You must serve the master inside well. If he has any requirements, do your best to satisfy him. Understand? Yes. What expert could not fall for the charm of Nine Tails? If we can capture this expert, we, the Fox tribe, will no longer have to be the playthings of the monsters. What a scary energy! 3 days later. Part of the aura of the Monster Ancestor remains in the statue, which contains the power of the ancient laws of the Monster clan. Not bad. It's a pity that it's just a statue, the power left in it is limited. Yu Qinghu, princess of the Fox tribe. How can a Taoist avoid me like Snake? He actually hid? Who are you? I'm just a person who admires Taoist. Taoist, please forgive me. The Taoist's skills are so great that he can use human body to cultivate monster power. But my Fox Monster clan is best at detecting, we are very sensitive to smells. The Taoist's human aura can be hidden from others, but not from US Fox monsters. If I die, I will completely reveal the identity of the Taoist. When the time comes, Taoist, a human being, may not be able to move even an inch among the Monster clan. Slide down slowly. Monster Emperor Bell's treasure map? But this one is much newer than the one I have. Is this a trap used by your Fox tribe to lure the human cultivators? How did he know I had a map on me? Extraordinary perception. It's really. I can't hide it from the Taoist. We, the Nine-Tailed Fox clan, are born beautiful, but we do not have strong combat skills. Apart from illusion, only proficient in charm, so becomes the plaything of various monster clans. The Monster clan is helpless, so we can only place our hope on humans. The reason why we spread the treasure map is. It's to attract humans, hoping to use the help of humans to disrupt the Monster clan's forces. Who would have thought that human beings are too selfish? Those who get the treasure map come alone, the storm does not rise. But humans themselves are gone first. So, the Monster Emperor Bell does not exist at all? No, the Monster Emperor Bell does exist, just where it is indicated in the M. If the Taoist cooperates with me, I can make sure the Taoist gets the treasure. So? You want me to help you destroy your enemies? I want the Fox clan to become the king of the Monster clan. How are you sure that I can do it? The Taoist doesn't know that the Monster Emperor's bell is the Monster Emperor's natal magic weapon. In other words, the person holding the Monster Emperor's bell can suppress all the monster clans of the. If it is really like what you said, I can promise you. But I need the Taoist to accompany me back to the Fox clan to meet with the clan elders and explain this matter. This is my life gate monster bead. The Taoist can leave restrictions on it. If my Fox clan is unfavorable to the Taoist can detonate my monster bead at any time. No need. If you, a mere Fox clan rebel, I will destroy you. Taoist is very domineering. Charm. Activates. I can also cover up the human aura for the Taoist. Even if the monster ancestor comes in person, he still won't be able to see through the illusion of our fox demon. The Taoist might as well pretend to be a descendant of the monster emperor, which will make things much easier. So good. A.H. A man who doesn't understand amorous feelings. Taoist, please wait for me. Monster brother. Monster brother, how are you these days? If you need anything, just tell me. Don't be polite. A member of the Fox clan. When was she? You protect me these days. I have other things to take care of, so I won't bother you anymore. Lord, walk slowly, you hurt me last night. My body is delicate and frail, I don't have a good body like yours. Pretend not to hear. Monster brother? Monster brother. Are you leaving now? Are you really not going to stay for a few more days? This nine-tailed fox. She actually has an idea. She dares to steal someone from me. Despicable Fox clan. Go and spread the news that Princess Ninetails is having sex with a man. Especially the Sky Bull. I definitely want this nine-tailed fox to look good. Follow order. Fox Clan Library Pavilion. Wow! What's going on? The end of the world? Such a strong aura, is this really the earthly Yin? I'm afraid that the aura of some warriors in the early stages of the Tianyuan realm can't be compared. What kind of monster did you bring back? Taoist, you are making too much noise in your cultivation. When I go to the elder to report the situation, did you even want to demolish the library? I and you have been here for 5 days. When will we set off to find the monster Emperor Bell? This. Taoist, we may have to wait a while before we can leave. I don't know who spread rumors recently, claiming that I am already married. Several big monster who had good friends with the Fox clan in the past also fell out because of this. The Sky Bull tribe has sent letters many times, forcing me to marry the Sky Bull prince. In the current situation, it is really difficult for Qinghu to move forward. I don't believe it anymore. Is there really a man in this world that I can't win? Please ask the Taoist to wait for a few more days? Sky Bull? Report to the princess, the prince of the Sky Bull tribe wants to see you. Where is the Sky Bull prince? Let me go and meet him. Wait. Wait for me. The charm technique is ineffective? This shouldn't be the case. The junior has met several elders. Prince of the Sky Bull tribe. Prince Sky Bull is so polite, please take a seat. I won't sit down anymore. I came today just to pick up Princess Qinghu and go to our Sky Bull tribe. I also know that it is not easy for the Nine-Tailed Fox clan to cultivate the Princess Qinghu, so I specially prepared a small gift. I asked some elders to accept it. This. Thank you for your love, Prince. But Qinghu is still young and doesn't want to get married yet. You Qinghu, since you are already able to have sex with men, your reason doesn't make sense, does it? Over the years, my father wanted to conquer the Nine-Tailed Fox clan several times, but I dissuaded him for the sake of you, princess. You have to remember this love, right? Sky Bull tribe? It has been really hard work for me to take care of the Nine-Tailed Fox clan all these years. Where did this little monster come from? How dare you show off your power in front of this prince? How bold! You don't kneel down when you see the monster royal prince, you dare to speak arrogant words. Prince? Who do you think you are? This pressure. It hurts. Is this person really a prince? Such terrifying monster power. I am afraid that only the descendants of the monster emperor can achieve it. I am ignorant and have offended the prince, please forgive me. The little is willing to be punished. Kneel down and slap yourself 100 times. Yes. The prince calms down. It's all my fault. The little is short-sighted. I apologize to you. Prince, please calm down. Prince, can we go? It's her share. Princess, calm down. The little just listened to the rumors for a while, so added fuel to the fire and said that you have bad conduct. You are like a fish, a wild goose, a moon, a shy flower, a clear jade, a pure orchid heart. I hope you'll be kind enough to spare me. How? Enough, let them go. I will go, I won't hinder your eyes. Do I agree to let you go? Do I agree to let you go? Prince. Prince, please calm down. Give you 3 days. Go and deal with all the monsters who spread rumors about you Qinghu and those who want to propose marriage. See you in person. Get out. Follow your order. Now, can we go? Have to find a way to kill it from the root. Otherwise, Prince Pegasus or other will propose marriage. When can I go get the monster emperor bell? Haha, of course. Taoist, why did you stand up for me to I deal with those rumors just now? Have you fallen in love with me? Ha ha. The charm finally works. Let go. 7 days later, in Peace City. The ultimate transformation grass. Come and see. Excellent Guayuan pill. After passing this Peace City, we reached the foot of Tianyun Mountain. The monster emperor bell is on Tianyun Mountain. There seems to be a lot of human presence in the city. Why is this? This city was built by human heroes. The city lord never allows anyone to fight privately in the city. Generally, when humans come to the monster realm, they will transit here. Over time, this place became known as the City of Peace. I see. A human being can actually build such a city-state in the monster realm. I think his strength is extraordinary. Tianyun Mountain. Taoist. I'll send you here. The monster emperor bell is nourished by the monster emperor's blood all year round. Spiritual wisdom has been born, this mountain of flames was created by it. The higher you go up, the higher the temperature becomes. As you go further up, my fox fur will be on fire. I'd better protect you at the foot of the mountain. Protect? No need. Why are you laughing? Look down on me? Is this the monster emperor bell? Oh. This momentum. I'm afraid it will take a lot of time. Monster royal family territory. What is that? It's the monster emperor bell. The monster emperor bell was awakened by someone. Tell the elders. Seclusion room. Monster royal family elder. Where did such a strong aura come from? Could it be that Holy King Yifeng made a breakthrough and ascended here? Great elder, not good, the monster emperor bell has been awakened. Follow me quickly. Tianyun Mountain. No, why are you in such good spirits today? Are you going to go on a parade in the mountains? I don't want to disturb you, but my noble guest from the Fox clan happened to be going on an outing in the mountains with female companion today, so I'm afraid it won't be convenient to meet you. I wonder if you can take a detour. Princess Jinghu? When will it be your Fox clan's turn to intervene in our monster emperor's affairs? If you are wise, stay out of the way. Who? Since she is not qualified to intervene. So what do you think of me? It's you, Lord of Peace City? When a treasure like Monster Emperor Bell was born, how could I be left out? Are you sure you want to interfere in the internal affairs of my monster clan? Even the Lord of Peace City came to snatch the Monster Emperor Bell. No, I have to tell the Taoist immediately. Don't let her get there first. Chase. You? Come on, I haven't fought with anyone in thousands of years, let me experience the strength of the monster clan today. Tianyun Mountain Peak. Master. Don't worry. I can help you. Xiaoming? Master. Xiaoming miss you so much. Tell me, do you have any way to conquer the Monster Emperor Bell? This Monster Emperor Bell and I are both innate creatures, our power comes from the same source. Although it is older than me, I have been taught by Master and have practiced in Qingyun mountains and rivers for many years. Now that its power has become several times stronger, I can help Master. Really? That's a good time for you to show me the results of your practice. Hee, little Bell, let's caught without any effort. Taoist, be careful. Taoist, they are the monster royal family who came to snatch the Monster Emperor Bell. You Qinghu, the Monster Emperor Bell are not yours. Hand over the Monster Emperor. Bell quickly. Stop talking nonsense. The princess is here, will never let you get closer to the Monster Emperor Bell. Master. You can take action now. Even scratching the itch is not enough with this amount of strength. Don't worry, follow me, I won't treat you badly. This. Who is subduing the Demon Emperor Bell? Go up the mountain. Stop him. We must not let the Monster Emperor Bell fall into the hands of others. Otherwise, we will be controlled by others in the future. You'd better take care of yourself first. The Monster Emperor will remember your sacrifice. Is it still a step too late? Taoist. Be careful of sneak attacks. Greetings to the Master. Master? Get up. Why did he call you Master? It's a long story. Just because I looked at you one more time in the crowd. The Lord of Peace City actually regards him as his master? With Princess Jinghu by his side, could it be that he is the descendant of the monster queen who saved the Fox clan? Little brother, you are the descendant of the monster queen who is living outside, right? Then do you know me? Are you the great elder of the demon royal family? We are compatriots. It's hard to be living outside. As long as you hand over the Monster Emperor Bell, I will immediately arrange for you to recognize your ancestor and return to the clan, devote the entire clan's efforts to cultivating you. How about it? You can't protect the Monster Emperor Bell now, why not leave it to the Council of Elders to take care of it until you grow up in the future? We will naturally give you the Monster Emperor Bell. As elders, we will naturally not take advantage of you. It is said that the Monster Emperor's bell has an innate suppressive effect on the blood power of the Monster Emperor's lineage. It just happened to meet you. Might as well try it out. Those who want the Monster Emperor Bell. Come and get it if you're brave enough. Run away quickly. Not good. Great Elder. All monsters listen to the order. When you see the Fox Clan from now on, you should see this bell. My body. Out of control. Willing to serve the master. Are you satisfied with what I promised you earlier? This trip is worth it. Hongfu Inn. Phew. It's finally come to an end. City Lord, Xiaoyao observes that your sword skills seem to be related to Qianyu Sect. It is a coincidence that it has been 10,000 years since the founding of Peace City. Thousands of years ago a genius named Luo Tianyuan disappeared from Qianyu Sect. I wonder if the City Lord knows if there are some secrets in this that others don't know? The heart of gossip is burning. To tell you the truth, the genius of the Qianyu Sect you call. It's me. At that time, I firmly believed that I must be the only genius among all human beings. After breaking through the threefold law within a year, I entered the core of the Holy River with full confidence, and decided to challenge the century old method of fully understanding the Holy River. Unfortunately, I thought too highly of myself. In the end I was still a little short of finishing. At that time, I could not accept being a slave of the Holy River and being driven by others. In order to escape from the Lord of the Holy River, I came to the monster realm alone. Hiding my name, unexpectedly established the Peace City by mistake. Looking back now, it's really hard to look back. If it weren't for the constraints of the Holy River law, you should have been promoted to the pinnacle of the earthly Yin realm. Now I will release you from the contract, as a reward for your protection. Thank you, Master. Today's kindness will be unforgettable to Luo. This thing should be regarded as Luo's repayment of Master's kindness. This is the Qianyu Order. Those who hold this order can enter and exit the Qianyu Sect at any time, can also order the Qianyu Sect to move up and down. After all, Qianyu Sect is also one of the 5 superpowers in the Sacred Dew. You just handed over the Qianyu Order like this? 5 major forces? Don't you know, Taoist? The 5 superpowers that dominate the 7 holy sects of Thesacred domain. Today's top forces in the sacred domain, even the Tianyuan battlefield is controlled by them. In addition to the Qianyu Sect where Taoist Luo belongs, there are also the Dongfang family and Tianlan Sect who have been related by marriage for generations. Together with the Dongfang family, the Golden Sword Sect and the Eternal Sect surrounded the entrance to the Tianyuan battlefield. Every year the Tianyuan battlefield opens, there are only so many places where it can meditate under the Tianyuan tree. The output of Tianyuan branches is also very limited. Basically, after the 5 major forces have divided it up, the remaining forces can only pick up some leftovers. I also heard that the Demon Clan has been dissatisfied with the 5 major forces for a long time. Recently a new Dark Dragon Lord has risen. It is said that after receiving the inheritance from the Demon God, he unified the demon world as soon as he rose up. Is there such a thing? Yes, so this time the Tianyuan battlefield opens, there will probably be a bloody storm. Miss Jinghu is really well informed. Although our Fox Clan is confined to the monster realm, we are well aware of the outside world. I also know that Nine Heavens Sect has become famous recently and has a tendency to become the 6th largest force. Master of Nine Heavens Sect. Outside Peace City. I remember that we met today. If something happens to the 2 of you in the future, Luo will be there to help you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's just say goodbye to you and me. The Taoist is really hard-hearted. We have been together for many days. Don't you have anything to say to Qinghu? Some. What? I have recently observed your Fox Clan's charm skills. I feel that it really useless. You might as well develop it directly into soul attacking skills that attack the sea of consciousness. Take these classics and let your fellow tribesmen practice well. Thank you so much, Taoist. The Monster Emperor Bell has been collected. and it's almost time to leave for the Tianyuan battlefield. Now. Fortunately, the channel of the Holy River Golden Order can teleport me to any place in the Holy River Basin. Wait, the demonic energy in this passage isn't quite right. Demon Clan Border. Strangely, the demonic energy here seems to contain a hint of the Anyang heavenly book. Demon world inside the city. It seems that after leaving last time, the Demon Clan has undergone a lot of changes. You are. It's the demon traitor who let go of the Holy Sun. The demon messenger. Someone come on. Catch him. What? The demon messenger. Go and have a look, don't let him get away. Tell me, what happened after I left the demon world? Spare my life. I follow the instructions from above. After the Holy Sun was stolen, the demon world was filled with deadly poisonous fog, even the 10 great lords were unable to resist and eventually died. Oh? All the 10 great lords are dead? At that time, all creatures in the demon world were in ruins. At the critical moment, he was the adopted son of Venerable Tianhai. Lord Dark Dragon stepped forward and led everyone to develop the antidote. Now, everyone in the demon world is obeying his orders. Lord Dark Dragon also said that you disappeared before the poisonous fog appeared, so you were probably the culprit. So he issued an order to arrest you. Just sleep here for a few days. If I guessed correctly, the abnormality in the demonic energy should come from this thing. The smell of this thing is very familiar. If guessed correctly, plant this thing. Can make people obey your words and even control the demonic energy in others. It seems to have a similar aura to the part of the laws of heaven he taught me that day. I don't know how this Dark Dragon Lord obtained the laws of heaven from the Holy Sun. I am wanted, because probably wanted for my laws of heaven, right? Interesting. Might as well go and meet this person. Hey, you. What are you doing? Now is the critical moment for the Dark Dragon Lord to select warriors. If it delays His Majesty's entry into the Tianyuan battlefield, can you afford it? Hurry back to the team. Let's go to the Colosseum immediately. Colosseum. Remember, don't let go of any suspicious persons. If something happens to His Holiness, I won't be able to pay for it even with 10 of your heads. Yes. Everyone go to their respective positions. Who else? It's really more cruel every time. Every time the demons send so many brave warriors to the Tianyuan battlefield, none of them come back. Tianyuan battlefield is really terrifying. Is this selecting warriors to go to the Tianyuan battlefield? Yes, don't you know? Now that the 10 lords have passed away, Dark Dragon Lord is the most promising member of the demon clan today to break through to the Tianyuan realm. If can follow him, there will be many benefits. I declare the winner. Wait. What? Do you want to go up there and give it a try? No, don't you know who is on stage? Hey! That guy's fist is stronger than you tough. Oh! A new challenger has come on stage. How dare a mere city guard dare to challenge me? Have you finished picking up the garbage on the street? How dare a trash picker enter the ring? Are you here to be funny? Go home now. What's wrong with the city guards? If IT weren't for US, the city guards, would you be able to sit here and compete in the ring? Hey, you. Fuck him for me. Okay, that's exactly what I want. I'd like to see How dare a street patrolman stand on the stage? Killing array activated. What happened? What? How? This is possible. One move. One move to win. Here you go. Damn it, he's formation master? But is it really okay to hit the younger brother of the Dark Dragon Lord's personal guard? Your Majesty, my brother made you laugh. Please allow me, Your Majesty, to teach this arrogant little thief a lesson. Manhwa. Go. If you lose, there is no need to come back. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the divine power. A new champion has appeared. This is the first time in 5 months that someone has defeated Lu Mo and become the new champion. This honor belongs to the city guard. What a b. What a face to the captain. Although but. You better be careful these 2 days, kid. Captain. The demonic energy inside the body is raging, as if it was deliberately pulled by some external force. It's punishment. Lord Dark Dragon must be angry, but what did the captain do wrong? Punishment? Do not you know? The reason why Lord Dark Dragon was able to break through the poisonous fog and become the strongest among the demons. It's because he has a special ability to control the demonic energy in other people's bodies. And can also give this ability to others. He and his bodyguards relied on this special ability to dominate the demon clan. It seems that they took advantage of the opportunity to detoxify and plant the demonic seeds into everyone's bodies. Your Majesty gave me the power of punishment, just to eliminate the traitors for the demon clan. As a city guard, he neglects his duties by letting his subordinates work during working hours. Shouldn't he be punished? He is the bodyguard of His Holiness. You too. Why don't you bow when you see His Holiness bodyguard? In the arena of life and death, there is no winner or lose. Why should I salute you? Well said. Since we are in the arena of life and death, should use appropriate methods to punish our subordinates. You go first. Strange, the sword power is too light. Not to mention the Lord personal bodyguards, even the Lu Mo just now was more powerful than him. Hey, when did this kid become so powerful? Not only can he know the formation, he can also easily take Meng Mo's sword. You don't know Meng Mo, his nickname is Sky Giant Lizard. What's great about him isn't his strength or speed, but his body method. He can maintain his balance throughout the entire battle without falling to the ground. Convert the enemy's attack power into the impact of falling. Every sword strike will be stronger than the last one. My ears. Borrowing strength to fight? Those are all the rest of my game. That's it. What? I lost. How does it feel? You kid, you used to hide it very deeply. Go to hell. Meng Mo. Kneel down. How can you be so mean and rude? Can't move anymore. Hey! That guard over there. Lord Dark Dragon is optimistic about you. Asking if you are willing to be the bodyguard of His Holiness. What if refuse? Don't know what is good or bad. Since you don't want to be my bodyguard, then why did you go to the ring? I heard that soldiers going to Tianyuan battlefield are being selected here.
I am here just for Tianyuan battlefield. It's true that you don't know good and bad, since you want Tianyuan branch.
Becoming a personal guard of His Holiness will bring you the benefits. How stupid. I am always thirsty for talents. In this case, would you like to be my disciple?
Just what I want.
I really didn't expect that kid had such abilities and didn't even tell us.
This is no longer a Captain.
Hey, this voice sounds a bit familiar.
Captain.
You? Didn't you leave with His Highness? Someone is plotting against him, Captain. You have to make the decision for me, Captain.
Let go.
It is disgusting.
That one during the day is?
Inside Nine Heavens Sect.
Where did the Sect Master go?
The Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, there is still no sign of it.
Yun Shan.
When the time comes, follow Xiaoyao Martial Emperor into the Tianyuan battlefield, don't wait.
Sect Master.
3 days later, in front of the Tianyuan battlefield passage. After the message was sent that day, there was no message again.
Seeing that the Tianyuan battlefield is about to open, the Sect Master will not encounter any danger, right?
Elder Yunshan, the Sect Master hasn't come back yet, what should we keep waiting?
The channel has changed. Tianyuan battlefield is about to open.
The Sect Master has sent me a message, we don't have to wait, he has his own arrangements.
All you need to do is follow Xiaoyao and enter the Tianyuan battlefield, you can rest assured.
Yes.
Come with everyone.
At the same time, the Demon Clan.
Set off.
All spread out.
Whoever finds the Tianyuan tree, send the signal.
This is
Tianyuan battlefield?
Brother Gu doesn't know.
Inside the Tianyuan battlefield, the space is chaotic and twisted.
The tree looks like it's in the center of your field of vision, but there's no telling how far you'll have to go to get there.
I see.
We might as well wait here first.
Your Highness.
There are ghosts, there are ghosts.
Is there a ghost? In broad daylight, here come the ghosts.
Right there. Help, help.
Is it really a ghost?
No, there are no ghosts in this world.
This thing is full of demonic energy.
It should be a demon.
They were creatures that died on the Tianyuan battlefield in the past.
Influenced by the power of the laws of this place, their corpses developed spiritual intelligence and became special demon corpse demons. As long as it is a real thing, all it takes is a sword.
Little brother, I'm sorry. Don't waste manpower here. A mere corpse demon.
Oh my god, killed them all in one strike.
The breath of these things is at least Tianyuan realm.
Oh.
Not bad at all. Little brother is really amazing. Not injured? No problem. What's wrong?
He is possessed.
This. Back. Back off.
Protect your majesty.
What? What kind of monster is this? What to do? These corpse demons seem to be impossible to kill.
And the power is 3 times stronger than before.
Be careful not to get possessed. Whoa! Help me! Die! Die! Lord Dark Dragon. It's really too strong.
Even if becomes a corpse demon, he can still rely on the demon seed in their body to control.
Kill. Die for me. Get into formation.
Don't let these corpse demons dirty the hands of Lord Dark Dragon.
Your Holiness. You. Why? Since you are so loyal.
Then become my best undead army and help me level the Tianyuan battlefield.
Your Majesty, please spare my life.
It seems that this guy wants all the demons to be possessed by the zombie demon and eventually become his deadliest servants.
Supreme God Realm.
The Lord of Tianyuan battlefield, Old Lord Thunder.
I haven't seen you for so many years. Seen your brother is very good at chess.
I try seclusion in the lower world for 10,000 years. There is nothing else to do except play chess all day long.
I'm curious about what kind of person he is.
Only then can senior brother understand the origin of the laws of heaven and return early.
Now that you have great skills, it must be all thanks to him. Without him,
he is just an arrogant person who thinks highly of himself, is extremely arrogant.
Just a genius who defies heaven.
Former Lord of the Holy River. I really want to see person that senior brother praise so much.
Can't let this guy succeed. What's going on? The laws here are suppressing me?
The power of the laws here seems to have a similar aura to the Anyang heavenly book. It turns out that he has learned the power of the Anyang heavenly book.
So, it makes sense. Who is coming? Who is it? Let me see how far you can reach the top. This is? Sealing spell? Tianyuan battlefield.
Obey orders, be brave and fearless of death.
With such a team, who else can be my enemy?
All this is thanks to her. If I hadn't been born with the power to devour people and copied the secrets of heaven from this person, how could I be where I am today?
Go! Follow me to find the Tianyuan tree.
Yes, Demon Lord.
Stop.
This place is occupied by the Tianlan sect.
Demons? 60 back.
Or wait outside.
Tianlan sect?
It's just a Tianlan sect now, I have long ignored it.
What are these things?
Help!
The Dark Dragon has already taken action?
Help, help me.
The corpse demon needs to cut its throat to completely kill it. Who are you? Why don't you quickly report it to your master? Yes. Thank you. Sure enough, you are not controlled by the demon seed. You cut off my control over the demon seed before. A cheesy trick. I'm just playing with you. You must be the demon messenger who betrayed the demon clan. Or should say, the Holy Sun? Want to know? Ask King Yama in the hell.
I know that you are powerful, but I am only going out for Tianyuan tree this time. I don't care about you.
If you have the chance to survive, come find me again. Disciples of the Tianlan sect, listen to the order. Form a formation. Obey the order.
Thank you very much, young master, for saving my sect disciple just now. Sin Xiaoyao, the daughter of the leader of Tenlan sect.
No problem. Master, don't we go up and help? Are you stupid? Now go up and fight the demons, both sides will be injured, and then hand over the Tianyuan tree to others? Qianyu Sect Master Lu Yuyan. Mantis stalks cicada. Damn! There are too many zombie demons. The Oriole is behind. We just need to be the Oriole with peace of mind. A member of the Qianyu sect, right? You came just in time, clear the way for me. Who are you? My patience is limited. How bold! How dare you be disrespectful to the sect master? I will kill this madman. Wait. This token is actually Master Luo's Qianyu token. Qianyu sect members, listen to his orders, clear the way for him. What? You actually let people from the 5 major forces listen to your orders. Humph. But be careful, the more people there are, the stronger my power will be. What? Ugh. I want to see how long you can last. The young generation of the 5 major forces will all become my deadliest servants. It's exciting to think about it. Finally found you. Damn it. Found out. Go. Things that get in the way. Even if you can beat me by 1 move, you are only 100 people, so you want to resist my thousands of dead soldiers? As for you, fighting alone, will only be exhausted by the corpse demon. Who said our master is fighting alone? Master, we are late. Taoist, we are here to help you. I think the timing is just right. The situation is unfavorable, must seize the Tianyuan tree as soon as possible. I'll leave this garbage to you to clean up. Don't let me down. Kill the demons. Help the sect leader. Holy Sun, you are really more difficult than I thought. However, hats it. This soul-calling flag, which has been passed down by the demon clan for a long time, is used to stop you, but it may be overkill. When I break through the Tianyuan realm, you will all die. Want to run? Not that easy. That is? Monster Emperor Bell? How? Is it possible? It's over. You. Don't come here. Haha, it seems that this Tianyuan tree chose me, not you. I see. This seal actually prevents me from absorbing the law power of Tianyuan tree. Let's see who can stop me now. Tianyuan tree. Here I come. Someone has been recognized by Tianyuan tree. Who?
The demon messenger, Qianyu sect, Tianlan sect, Princess Nine Tails.
Did you ever think that you would be where you are today? It's a demon. Holy Sun. You don't want your companions to die here with you, right? Oh. What a strong pressure.
Now kneel down and beg me for mercy, give me all the inheritance you have received. I spare their lives, how? Lord Dark Dragon, I swear that our monster tribe has nothing to do with this person.
Yes, Lord Dark Dragon, spare my life. Lord Dark Dragon. Lord Dark Dragon, please spare us. Who allowed you to kneel down? Stand up. Princess Qinghu. Who knows the current affairs is a hero? Do you want us all to be buried with this man? Well said.
In the world of immortality, there have always been winners and losers, but now the Tian Yuan tree recognizes its master.
Dongfang family. Dongfang Hai. Must have made up mind about which side to stand on, right? Little brother, don't blame us. Can only blame you for offending Lord Dark Dragon. Golden Sword Pavilion. Golden Sword Sun. And us. Eternal Sect. He foam. Everyone obeys the order. Take this person down. Dedicated to Lord Dark Dragon. Wow. What a good show. Protect the Sect Master. Yes. Protect the Sect Master. Anyone who rebels now will be immediately removed from the clan. Those who are willing to stay will fight with me. Master, do we want to go up?
It's too late to rebel now, we are already in the same boat with that guy.
Fight to the death. Maybe there is a way out. Damn it, did the Dongfang family actually join forces with the Golden Sword Pavilion and the Eternal Sect? Demon God Messenger. Have you considered it? It's just a Tian Yuan tree. Don't follow this deity. Just cut it off. I would like to see how powerful the Tian Yuan tree is. Overestimate your strength. The power controlled by the Tian Yuan tree is indeed more advanced than the power of the laws of the sacred domain. It's a good opportunity to observe and learn. Unfortunately, although the momentum is fierce, this fool's use of power is too superficial and full of flaws. Can block it with your understanding of sword? I want to see how many more attacks you can block. Tian Yuan Law. I completely understand it. Huh? What? This battle has been fruitful. How can you control the spiritual branches of the Tian Yuan tree? This is all thanks to you, Dark Dragon. This is impossible. Without Tian Yuan branch, how can you break through Tian Yuan realm? The Tian Yuan tree is not coexisting with heaven and earth. Long before the Tian Yuan tree appeared, did humans stop at the Tian Yuan realm? To break through the Tian Yuan realm, what is really needed is a deeper understanding of the way of heaven. Even without the Tian Yuan branch, I can still break through to the Tian Yuan realm. Even without the Tian Yuan branch, I can still break through to the Tian Yuan realm. This is impossible.
Congratulations, Master, your skill has improved to another level.
Congratulations, Master. Who is this person? He was able to break through without relying on the power of the Tian Yuan tree. Ha! What's wrong? Was there an earthquake? Look, it's the Tian Yuan tree. This. Human, I am the Tian Yuan tree spirit, I can help you understand the way of heaven. Tian Yuan tree spirit. But there is a condition. You have to help me leave this place and return to the God realm. Are you willing? Help you get out of here?
Yes, humans think this place is my secret realm, but in fact, I am trapped here.
The reason why Tianyuan Battlefield restricts cultivation is because that person doesn't want anyone who is too powerful to get close to me. Tianyuan Tree Spirit, don't even think about defecting. Lord of Thunder. Came just in time.
I haven't settled the matter with you just now, yet you still dare to come.
Damn it! You are so arrogant. Just wait for me. I'm always here to accompany you. Supreme God Realm. Has he already realized the rudiments of the way of heaven?
Given time, we'll be able to realize own way of heaven. Such talent, even if placed in the upper realm, is enough to defeat all geniuses.
Humph.
I told you, you still don't believe it, but you insist on trying it.
Now it's okay, the Tianyuan tree has been abducted, right?
I originally wanted to keep this Tianyuan tree in captivity for a few years so that I could use it to make elixirs, but I didn't expect that it would actually grow a different heart. If it weren't for the sacred domain's suppression of me, I would have given that arrogant boy some lessons.
This is where? Am I not dead? Who are you?
I grabbed a Yuanshan casually. You take back the Tianyuan tree from the lower world for me.
However, with what you have, I'm afraid there's no chance of getting the Tianyuan tree from that kid. Alas.
Forget it, you can't beat that kid, so I'll give you a helping hand.
Great. I feel full of power now. Tianyuan Battlefield. Stop. Young Master Gu, let me remind you that the last person who took the Tianyuan tree away had a very miserable end.
After all, a common man is not guilty, but he is guilty of carrying a jade.
What do you mean? It means, whoever is interested in Tianyuan tree, I am always waiting for you. You. In front of Tianyuan Battlefield Channel. Return to the sect. Yes. Tianyuan, follow me too. Okay.
That's all. This small world was built with the power of heaven from the upper realm, and it was specially designed to imprison me here.
I can't get out. Wait until young Master Gu ascend to the God realm. Just remember to come back and take me. Even if it can't be broken, I can take you out. Holy River Golden Order? You also got the inheritance of the Holy River? Let's go.
I had sensed the aura of the Anyang heavenly book on this person before, but I didn't expect that even the golden token of the Holy River was in this person's hands. If it was this person, maybe it can really help me escape from the control of Lord of Thunder.
3 days. Later 9 heavens. Sect secret room. The law of Tianyuan is originally the cultivation method of the Lipper world. Outside the secret room.
Although cannot cultivate the power of heaven in the sacred domain, it is also helpful to gain more insights.
As for how much he can understand, it depends on him. What's going on? Heaven is suppressing my realm? Or even backfire on me? He is.
Have realized the power of heaven. Such talent, even in the Supreme God realm, also 1 in a million.
Gu Xuanchen. Stop it quickly. Your power has reached a level that is not tolerated by the sacred domain. There's no room for me? Then I have to against the way of heaven. Early. Half-saint stage. I feel great now. Not only is his talent extraordinary, his personality is also extraordinary. Sect Master. It's not good. The remnants of the demon clan are attacking Nine Heavens Sect. Let's take it easy. Nine Heavens Sect Mountain Gate. A swarm of ants. How dare you make noise here? Sect Master. The Sect Master is here. Great, now there is help. Those who are willing to surrender to Nine Heavens Sect should evacuate now. The remaining ones will die. Start the formation. Onadask. Quick, run quickly. Help. What are you afraid of? Look at me using the soul-calling flag. Breaking this formation is just a matter of convenience. What? Run away quickly. Run quickly. I am willing to surrender. Don't kill me. Master. The remnants of the demon clan have been cleared away. The disciple has sent someone to check clearly. This time the demonic soldiers were assembled under the slogan of revenge for the Dark Dragon Lord. Dark Dragon? On the 10 UN battlefield that day, after killing the Dark Dragon, his soul was nowhere to be seen, even his body was nowhere to be seen. There's something fishy. Sect Master. Sect Master. Something happened. Nine Heavens Sect Secret Room. Sect Master, who was originally placed in the Sect stone chamber according to your instructions. But when the demons attacked just now, all the disciples who were guarding the stone chamber were transferred to guard the mountain gate. The demons are attacking. Master has ordered everyone to support Sect. What? When we went back to look, we found that Master who had disappeared. Ask the other 6 sects where their sect leaders are. Reporting back to the Sect Master, I have already asked, the whereabouts of all the leaders of the 6 sects are unknown. It seems. I have to go to the demon clan to have a look. I went to the demon clan to rescue the 7 sect leaders. Guard the sect. Yes. Master, please rest assured. Now. Demon Altar. No matter how talented you are, so what? When I swallow the power of law in these people. Even if he is the Holy Son, killing him will only happen in the blink of an eye. Really? Gushwanchan? When did he? Gushwanchan. You are really a bug that cannot be killed. I have underestimated you. So much for the big talk. You're still a step too late. The power of your brothers. I've accepted them all. It turns out that the laws of heaven and earth are transparent, and it feels so good to be enlightened. You still have the energy to protect them? Gushwanchan, you'd better worry about yourself first. Now, can your martial arts talent still save you? Just the power gained from swallowing foreign objects. Can it make you so arrogant? How could you evolve the heavenly creation to this point? Not good. What? Wait. No. Don't kill me.
If you evolve the heavenly creation to this extent, it will cause a thunder disaster from the upper world.
Quick. Stop. If it causes thunder disaster, then use strength to break the thunder. I cannot be reconciled. I'm not willing to give in. Supreme God Realm.
Although thunder tribulation can only be regarded as a wisp of my remaining breath in the lower realm, at such an age, this child can actually understand the transformation of heaven and earth. Such talent is simply terrifying. That's all. This guy is extremely talented. Don't mess with him too much. Tian Yuan Tree. Old man recognize his own bad luck.
Is this true? Did you really hear the demon lord call Guxuanshan Holy Son? Tianlan Sect Hall. Absolutely true. If that's the case, won't be able to keep this kid. Woke up? Why are you here? Save it, you couldn't beat him before. With your current strength, do you still expect to be able to beat him? Where is my cultivation? Do you also? Yes. As you can see, we are now useless people. No one wants to be saved by this guy. We have long been no match for you. In this disaster, even if we are killed, it will still be our lives. What is your calculation? Why do you want to save us? I always do things as I please. Whether I want to kill you or save you, in one thought, what reason is needed? Now that you have lost all your power, it can be regarded as retribution for your karma. I have found a more interesting opponent than you so far. How many of you can still catch my eye? He is right, what kind of trouble can we make? Now that we are in this situation, we will no longer have the dignity to return to the sect. I think this is fine. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. I want to find a good place and live like an ordinary person. Before, I only wanted to pursue the Anyang heavenly book, but now I have walked through the gate of hell. Realized that there are people outside the world and there is a sky outside. Suddenly I don't know the direction from now on. Humph. It's all in vain that you are all warriors, but your true colors are revealed after you lose the Anyang heavenly book. People without spiritual energy can still cultivate to the peak of martial arts. It's ridiculous that you are like this. With your mentality, I actually regarded you as my opponent before. It is really worthless. It is a waste to use poison to control you. If you are unwilling to give in, if you want to practice hard and seek revenge, I will always be with you. If there is no goal, then go. Beiwan Mountain. Maybe someone wants to meet you. This guy is so crazy. Was he trying to enlighten us just now? Tisk really interesting. Beiwan Mountain. Who would want to see us? Arrogant brat. No matter what kind of monster he is, just wait. Tianlan Sect. Sin Boatao. Are you serious about saying that the Holy Sun is Guxuanshan? You were also present on the day of 10 UN battlefield. You must have all heard what the Dark Dragon Demon Lord said to Guxuanshan. But based on this alone, we can conclude that he is the Holy Sun. Have you forgotten how he became the leader of Nine Heavens Sect? Do you really believe the rhetoric released by Nine Heavens Sect? We also know the identity of the Holy Sun is the Lord of the 7 sects after so many years of investigation. However, those 7 people were not the true sons who received all the inheritance. They knew nothing about the truth back then. We decided to leave them to check and balance each other. Those 6 people lost all their cultivation some time ago and claimed that they were harmed by the Dark Dragon Demon Lord.
In my opinion, I'm afraid can't defeat Gu Xuanchen, so give up cultivation to save the life.
So what are you going to do now? Kill Gu Xuanchen?
We predicted early on that among the 9 sons of the Holy King, only the true Holy Son would threaten the 5 factions when he grows up. If he were to know how the 5 sects treated the Holy King back then, would we still have a chance to survive? Judging from the situation on the 10 UN battlefield that day, this kid already has power that far exceeds that of the sacred domain.
Are you sure you can fight him?
What power far exceeds the sacred domain? It just relies on the power of the Yin Yang heavenly book.
Don't we have a treasure from another world? You mean heavenly pool.
Now the Tianlan sect is on good terms with him, this person has the ultimate pursuit of power. If our Tianlan sect comes forward to invite him to heavenly pa, he will definitely not refuse.
Don't we still have the heaven sacrifice beads we seized from the Holy King back then?
It is said that it is also a treasure from another world, but I don't believe that he can break through the sky of this sacred domain.
Do you have any other ideas? I have no objection. Let it be that way.
In front of Qianyu Sect Mountain.
It's been 10,000 years, I'm finally back here again.
I'm afraid no one knows me now.
Who?
Why is he wandering in front of the mountain gate?
Thousand Feather Gate Eye Technique. How could he know my sex skills? My body can't move. Stop.
Who or Youz you actually broke our Qianyu sect protecting formation?
Sect Master. Are you the current master of the Qianyu sect? After so many years, still use the formation I left behind when I left the mountain.
It seems that our Qianyu sect has indeed been withering away over the years.
Alas. Disciple Luo Tianyuan is really ashamed of ancestors.
You.
What did you say? Are you?
Let me take a good look at how far your skills have improved over the years.
After the 10 UN battlefield ended, with the blessing of the 10 UN tree spirit, the 9 heaven sect disciples' strength increased by leaps and bounds.
The 5 major forces had to sign an agreement with 9 heaven sect and exchange their cultivation resources for 10 UN branch every year. After this battle, 9 heaven sect became famous and became the 6th largest force in the sacred domain.
Inside 9 heaven sect.
Congratulations to the sect Master Gu. The current strength of 9 heaven sect is enough to rank among the 6th largest forces. It's gratifying that the sect leader Gu can achieve such results in less than half a year after taking over.
Sect leader Tsun has come all the way from afar, I don't know why. If you have time, you might as well stay for a few days.
There is no need to stay for a while, I am here today. I also want to invite the sect Master Gu to go to Heavenly Pool together in 7 days. For this reason, I also have to go back to the sect to prepare.
Heavenly Pool? The sect Master Gu may not know it.
Heavenly Pool, according to legend, was formed when the heaven and earth were first formed. The history of this place is longer than that of human beings. It contains countless unimaginable treasures. However, it has been shrouded by a powerful restraining force all year round. All warriors who enter will have their cultivation suppressed.
In addition, there are dangers inside, intruders are often outnumbered. After several generations of unremitting efforts, mankind finally discovered.
Every 3,000 years, the restrictive power of Heavenly Pool will weaken, which is the best period to enter. This time, Heavenly Pool was opened early for some reason. After discussing with the other 4 forces, I felt that there might be something fishy about it. So I planned to go in and investigate before announcing the news to the outside world. This move can be regarded as eliminating hidden dangers for the secret domain, is beneficial to small and medium-sized sects. It is actually a good deed. I thought that the sect Master Gu had a kind heart and would not refuse, so I came here to invite you.
In that case, let's see you in 7 days. Then I will first thank the sect Master Gu for everyone. Master, I received a secret letter here. Guardian of the Holy King?
The Holy King has disappeared for many years. My mother has never mentioned that there is still a lineage of guardians of the Holy King.
What is going on?
Ha! This is
fixed point teleportation array? I'd like to know what kind of devil it is.
If there is something going on inside the sect, just send the message.
Sect. Sect Master. Wait. Now leave. Hear it. Yin family?
Sect Master Gu, I have been waiting for you for a long time.
Let's go see the patriarch of the family. This is someone making alchemy? Oops. Master Qin blew up the furnace again. Alchemist Qin Jiang. Master Qin. Are you okay? How is it? Have the people I sent out come back? Have you found the fresh purple flower? Master Qin, let go of Xiaohong first. Xiaohong doesn't know. Purple flower. Purple flower. I want fresh purple flowers. If there are no fresh purple flowers delivered, the patriarch of the Yin family may be. What kind of elixir did you make? Who is this person? He is a distinguished guest invited by the patriarch. Hey, you! Stop sniffing. I won't be responsible if something happens. Golden grass 3 tails, fishtail grass 5 tails. Add fresh purple flowers, it's strength and life pill. Is your patriarch nearing the end of his life? Oh, boy, do you have a way? Are you the new pharmacist invited by the patriarch?
Then hurry in, the old man doesn't have much time. In fact, there is no need for fresh purple flowers. Fresh purple flower only exerts its medicinal property of dispelling cold in this elixir, so just use firedew flower instead. Do you think I haven't thought about it? But Strength and Life has extremely strict requirements on heat. Firedew flowers are flammable and explosive, the furnace will explode if you are not careful. No, aren't you a pharmacist? You know elixirs. Done. What? Mated with my remaining pill slag and broken furnace? Since it's not too late, let's take it to the patriarch as soon as possible. I'm coming. This person looks pale, he is breathing heavily. It seems that he still has some energy left, it doesn't look like his life is about to end.
The patriarch, Strength and Life pill is here. Wait. Hey, Master, what did you see?
This is not an ordinary disease, but the cultivation of Yang alone to the extreme, unable to break through, and suppressed by the law of heaven. It seems that this person is really related to the Holy King.
Be saved. Demonic energy? Are you a demon? What do you want to do to the patriarch of the Yin family? Someone's coming. Someone from the demon clan has broken in. Demonic energy. Is there a demon spy plotting to kill the patriarch? Protect the patriarch. If you don't want your patriarch to die, it's best not to move around. Patriarch Yin. He's fine. I am. The pulse is stable and strong, Patriarch Yin, now you can live for thousands of years without the Strength and Life pill. You. Greet the Holy Sun. Holy Sun? Is it you who wrote to me saying that Heavenly Pool is dangerous? Yes. Holy Sun, please follow me and speak for a moment. Out of court. The Holy Sun doesn't know it. The Yin family, together with the three families of Qin, Zhang and Zhao, went to war with the Holy King. Received parts of Yang art and Yin art respectively. Then the Holy King fell. The four of us dispersed and lived in seclusion outside the world, waiting for the descendants of the Holy King to be born. When the Holy King was seriously injured in Heavenly Pool, the five major forces claimed that he were harmed by the laws of Heavenly Pool. In fact, he was assassinated by the five major forces. After that, the Holy King was seriously injured and difficult to treat. The demon god was also dying after sending the ninth son to the lower world. The Holy King could only burn the last of his life to save his wife's life. So, by inviting me to Heavenly Pool, do they want to deal with me like they did with the Holy King back then? The little speculates so. Okay. Then I have to go to Heavenly Pool to meet these people for a while and see what tricks they have up their sleeves. Holy Sun, think twice. Holy Sun. If the Holy Sun insists on going, please allow me to dispatch the Yin family's elite to go with you. Do as you like. In front of Heavenly Pool Passage. Sect Master Lu, why did you bring a new face that haven't seen before? This is my Qianyu Sect Master, Luo Tianyuan. Have been traveling abroad for a long time, just returned to the sect a few days ago. Sect Leader Lu, since you are the one who brought this person, you must be responsible to the end. This doesn't bother Sect Leader He anymore. Don't just chat. The Sect Master Gu should be arriving soon. Now that everyone is here, let's set off. Brother Gu. Why are you here too? It's you? After saying goodbye to Heping City, I didn't expect to meet again. It was fate, that day. TSK, I thought only the Sect Master Lu is the master of the Qianyu sect, but I didn't expect Sect Master Luo to be back. I'm afraid the Qianyu sect is going to change in the future. You don't have to go out of your way to provoke me, I know what to do. Heavenly Pool. This is Heavenly Pool. This pool is weird, other places are calm. Only the center of the pool has such a big whirlpool. The Sect Master Gu is smart, this is the weirdest thing about Heavenly Pool. Some people suspect that there are dangerous beasts hidden in the vortex, while others believe that the rarest treasure of Heavenly Pool is hidden underneath. Heavenly Pool opens early this time. After discussion, several of us agreed that there was probably something strange happening under the vortex. We plan to go down and check it out. Oh? With the strength of the five major forces, have you really never sent anyone to investigate after this strange fen appeared? The Sect Master Gu doesn't know something. This Heavenly Pool is full of man-eating fish, they possess the power of laws. How many people have gone into the water and never returned? We dare not act rashly. This Guxuanshan is really difficult to deal with. Could it be that he has already begun to doubt us? That's the case. Then let me give it a try. It's just that the appearance is a bit strange, so it scares you so much. I want to see what abilities this fish has. Even the sword energy just now was swallowed by these fish? There's formation here. You have to wade through the water. You don't have to worry, we have done a lot of research on Heavenly Pool over the years. This is a water-repellent pill made from herbs unique to Heavenly Pool. If you take the water-repellent pill, you won't be attacked by strange fish and you can talk freely in the water. Apart from a few herbs that strengthen the body, there is only one herb that I have never smelled. Let me take the lead for everyone. It's really effective. Let's see what these people are up to. Underwater.
I didn't expect that there is a whole other world under heavenly pool.
Now, rise. Get out of the way. Damn it! I almost died, but luckily I was far away. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Master. Since you are related to the Holy Sun, I can only send you to death. You. Master, don't blame. I'm doing this all for the future of Qianyu sect. As long as Guxuanchen does not die, Qianyu Wect will never be able to succeed. Ah, very good. You are very good. If this is the case, then just pretend that I have never been to this Qianyu sect. The power of this orb seems to be the same as the Tianyuan law of Tianyuan battlefield.
More mysterious than the laws of the sacred domain. It seems to come from other realms.
Is it also related to that person? Guxuanchen, this orb is your father's inheritance. It can't be broken from the inside, so just give up. You should be grateful to use it to send you to the death today. You don't think you can catch me this way, do you? Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map now. Oh. This is the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map?
I have long heard that the sect Master Gu has this treasure.
However, given the level of 9 heavens sect disciples, no matter how many people come, what will happen? Stop talking nonsense and cast a spell to push them underwater.
Once the potion wears off, the strange fish will make them disappear without a trace.
Quick victory. Just a few of you? Old Dogson. I'm here to take your life. What? You have been thinking hard, but did you ever think you would be where you are today? This trick. You are the Yen family who followed the Holy King back then.
I only regret that I couldn't be with the Holy King when something happened to him. Now you actually want to repeat your old tricks and harm the Holy Sun.
I Yen Tiehu?
A few rubbish, I'll leave them to you.
Careful. Have you ever counted how many lives you have? Don't come here. Give me the orb. Hand it over. It's the heavenly sacrifice spirit orb. Okay. I got the heaven sacrifice spirit orb. My lord. Then. Well done, one. Brother Gu, be careful. What a big weird fish. This fish. Here for me? Court death. Hold on to this deity. Hold on tight. Damn it.
The Holy Sun was swallowed by a strange fish.
I kill you. Calm down, Master. Ha ha. God helps me.
This heavenly pool strange fish can swallow the power of all laws. Its physical body is also extremely powerful. Both of them are bound to die, so I think you might as well surrender obediently.
Stop being a dog to your new master. Looking for death. I will chop you alive today. Old man, just you? It's better not to be too arrogant. You are too slow. The heaven sacrifice orb is mine. Ha ha. Got it. Come on. Sacrifice the heavenly spirit orb. Let everyone see your power. What a powerful force. Old man, suffer death. Wow, Another one? Jin Jianzi, let me help you. Good job. Catch them all in one go. Today is such a good day. Ugh. What? What? My heavenly sacrifice orb. Heavenly sacrifice spirit. It's mine. What?
In the end, I still have to bother Miss Xiaotian. Yen is really ashamed. It doesn't matter, if I act easily, it will easily attract the attention of the superior world. I would also like to thank the Yen family for their understanding. The disciples of the 5 sects dare to murder Gu Xuanchen. What a courage! Stay in this heavenly pool today. Don't fight her. Let's retreat first. Haha, you can keep vigil for the Holy Sun in this heavenly pool. Sun. Old. Dog. You have hurt the Holy Sun and you still want to leave? Take your life. Damn it. So heavy. Damn it. They escape. I must kill them all. Stop chasing, the most important thing now is to find Gu Xuanchen. Brother Gu. Are we? I'm afraid it's in the belly of the fish. Wow. This is really new. What it is? So many weird fish. It doesn't matter, just destroy it. Haha, that's right. Then let me clear the way for Brother Gu. No, just like before, these fish used the power of law very skillfully. The sword energy hit the fish, all swallowed up. Rather than saying that they are devouring, it is better to say that these fish understand the power of the law far beyond the sacred domain. Therefore, it can break down the attack and transform it into its own power. That being the case, I would like to try to see if can really break anything. Brother Gu, what move are you doing? The operation of your power of law. Wonderful. How wonderful. It's almost as wonderful as the power of these strange fish. Wait. Master, spare life. Don't kill us. Who is speaking? Return. This fish. Melted. Don't be impatient, young master. Young master, please show mercy. Explain what you are. If you cannot give me a satisfactory answer, I'll tear you into pieces. I am the fish that just swallowed you too, and now this is my true body. I didn't know just now that the two have great power and have offended. Now I hope you can let me live. I want to know everything about Heavenly Pool. Yes. Outside this sacred domain, there is a world called the Supreme God Realm. The power of heaven operating in it is far more subtle and complex than the power of laws in the sacred domain. Heavenly Pool Palace is a major force in the Supreme God Realm. Heavenly Pool is their property. Originally, we, Heavenly Pool Fish, were supposed to protect this place for Heavenly Pool Palace. No outsiders were allowed in. A small world like the sacred domain is like a low-level secret realm to people in the Supreme God Realm. There are quite a few of them raising spirit beasts in their small world. There are also some forces that will send their disciples to small worlds for training, which is called a disciple of all realms. Supreme God Realm? A disciple of all realms? This is simply unheard of. I see that the young master possesses many powers such as the Anyang Palace and the Holy River Gate, so must be a disciples of all realms, right? The Anyang Palace mostly refers to the power of the Anyang Heavenly Book. Could it be said that the Heavenly Book was actually brought down by the disciples of all realms from the Anyang Palace? From this point of view, the Lord of the Holy River is probably also a disciple of the All Realms. Heavenly Pool Palace raises US just to use US as consumables for alchemy in the future. If you are also disciple of all realms, please kindly ask the young master to take US away from this place regardless of past grudges. Please, young master, take US out of here. What benefit does this bring to me? We can teach young master Heavenly Pool art. I think the master's cultivation level should have reached the edge of enlightenment. Heavenly Pool contains the heavenly way of the upper realm, which can help the master break through. Heavenly Pool art? What is that? Heavenly Pool art is the secret method of Heavenly Pool Palace. Originally, it can only be practiced by direct disciples. Compared with the Anyang Heavenly Book that the young master has practiced, the laws of the Holy River that is understood, there are more. If you have any doubts, you can take a look first. It's exactly what this strange fish said. The law of Heavenly Pool extremely mysterious. Now. Great. We are finally free. You go. The young master is now under the water of Heavenly Pool. There are restrictions set by Heavenly Palace on the water surface. Although the young master can break through it on his own after learning about Heavenly Pool. But we are willing to be here to protect you. Without further ado, let's start. Then I will also benefit from Brother Gu's glory. Try to meditate on Heavenly Pool. 3 days later. Oh my God, it has only been 3 days. And he has already almost comprehended Heavenly Pool art to the last level, right? If he can understand the last level of Heavenly Pool art, then the entire secret realm of Heavenly Pool can be captured by him. No, he has already understood it. Heavenly Pool art. Ha ha. Not too bad. Try the power. Wow. Brother Gu, your fish. You have also been promoted to a new level. While comprehending Heavenly Pool art, Anyang Heavenly Book has also been cultivated to great perfection. Now it is not a problem to rescue my mother from Beiwang Mountain. Congratulations to Brother Gu for reaching a new height. It's the time. Now, go back and find those mice to settle the score. 9 Heavens Sect Meeting Hall. Elder Yunshan, you said that the young master is still alive. Is this true? There shouldn't be anything wrong, but since there is no news about the sect master yet, I think it's better not to leak the news easily and just use the trick. I agree with Elder Yunshan's view. He has already initially understood the rudiments of the power of heaven. Heavenly Pool's secret realm should not kill him. Miss Xiaotian, what is the power of heaven you are talking about? The power of heaven can be said to be the ultimate form of the power of law. People in the sacred domain absorb the power of law scattered by heaven. When you truly understand the power of heaven, you can use your own way to create all things. In the realm of the supreme gods, people can use music to make trees flourish and wither. Can also build a kingdom from grains of sand. Once you understand the power of heaven, can create all things. The power of heaven is so powerful. In this case, we might as well act according to Elder Yunshan's plan. 9 Heavens Sect Cemetery. But it's calculated, wait. This is your grave, Brother Gu. Was it Yunshan's idea? It seems that the current situation in the sacred domain is not good. They've been waiting for the sect master to return for a long time. Return to the sect. After the 5 major factions came out of Heavenly Pool, they announced that the sect leader was killed by the Yin family in Heavenly Pool and unfortunately died. Although I knew that you were well through the Holy River sense, I didn't dare to expose your identity, so I asked disciples to take advantage of it. The 5 factions have attacked 9 Heavens Sect many times, but they have been repelled by Miss Xiaotian every time.
Not only that, now, the 5 major factions are also working together to hunt down the Yin family.
The alchemist Qin Jiang once stated to the outside world that all this was a conspiracy of the 5 major factions, but he was assassinated because of this and is still in a coma. For this reason, the patriarch of the Qin family, who had never been involved in worldly affairs, was so angry that he publicly expressed his opposition to the 5 factions. Nowadays, there is a lot of noise in the sacred domain, everyone is in danger. Such a person who confuses right and wrong.
How abominable! The 5 factions joining forces are only slightly better than Yin family. If they are so rampant, I am afraid there is someone else behind them.
I would like to see why the 5 factions are so rampant. The Heavenly Pool art that I just learned just needs someone to practice it with. The sect master had better go to the Qin family to have a look first. I see that the situation of Miss Qin Jiang is not optimistic.
That's fine.
After all, this matter started because of me, it should be ended by me.
Qin family. Young Master Gu, please go back. Miss Qin Jiang is unconscious now. The patriarch will not let you go in to see her. I am here to deliver medicine to Miss Qin. This is the 10 patterns holy pill. A whole bottle of 10 holy elixirs.
Even the lady who is known as the alchemist god may not be able to refine the 10 patterns holy pill, let alone a whole bottle.
The young lady once said that his alchemy was extraordinary, it seemed to be true.
I will report to the patriarch, ask young Master Gu to wait a moment.
Qin family patriarch's bedroom. The patriarch. A man who called himself Gu Xuanchen asked to see Miss Qin Jiang outside the door. Gu Xuanchen? Wasn't he buried in Heavenly Pool? Zhang'er was seriously injured just because of him?
The patriarch of the Qin family Qin Xiong.
Yes. Alchemy is so extraordinary, if he can save Zhang'er. Let him come in and meet Zhang'er. Yes.
Her heart was damaged and needs the 7-orifaced exquisite leaf to repair her heart. However, this thing is said to have been extinct for thousands of years.
The 7-orifaced exquisite leaves are available at home. But the patriarch would never give it to Miss. Why? I am not sure as well.
However, in order to avenge the young lady, the patriarch against the 5 factions alone, his heart was also damaged.
Even if wanna be cured, I'm afraid it won't be the lady. Take me to see your patriarch. You. This is the patriarch's room. Oh no. Hurry. Call the doctor. Afraid the patriarch will soon die.
This man is familiar with the lady, his alchemy skills are extraordinary.
Let him have a look.
This person has strong qi and blood, so it is impossible that his heart vessels are damaged. Your patriarch's heart meridians are strong, but he was injured by someone using the Heavenly Pool law. The Heavenly Pool law blocked the heart meridians, which caused the heart meridians to appear damaged. All you need to do is resolve the Heavenly Pool law and then use Qian Yun pill as an aid.
Qian Yun pill? Isn't that a medicine recipe that has been lost for a long time?
Although the complete recipe has been lost, many people still make deductions based on the incomplete recipe. It seems that the lady has tried it before.
Patriarch.
Please take out the 7-orifaced exquisite leaf and treat the lady. When the lady recovers, can refine Qian Yun pill for you.
Nonsense. That was bequeathed by ancestors.
If Zhang'er can't survive this disaster because of this, then that's her life.
Patriarch. Xiaoyao, don't be rude. Zhang'er pays homage to father.
Don't worry, father, Zhang'er will never take up the family's resources, Jianger will definitely refine Xianyun pill for father.
Miss, you're awake. Why did you come out on your own? I'm fine.
Prepare the medicinal materials for making elixirs for me. I heard before that the patriarch of the Qin family openly turned against the 5 sects because of his daughter, so thought he was someone who loved his daughter. Now he refuses to take medicine for her daughter.
What is going on? Xianyun pill, I can do it for you. You follow me. Tell me, am I too harsh on her? I think Miss Qin Zhang can also understand the patriarch's determination protect the relics of the Holy King.
Outside the Qin family's alchemy room.
But miss, can you really make pill like you are now? This is the alchemy room.
Miss, why don't I go and beg the patriarch again?
Don't you know my father's temper? He loves me very much.
But if compared with the ancestral precepts, he would rather kill his parents and sacrifice me for justice than violate the ancestral precepts.
Inside the alchemy room.
I have actually never succeeded in using this recipe, although I have roughly deduced it. But the ratio of medicinal materials still needs to be adjusted. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble the young master a few more times.
This elixir recipe is basically harmless.
All you need to do is replace the 5,000-year-old turtle tail flower with a 4,000-year-old one.
Really?
Turtle tail flower plays a harmonizing role and promotes the fusion of medicinal properties when the elixir is about to be completed. In fact, 4,000 years is just right. If it is used for 5,000 years, it will stimulate the medicinal power of other medicinal materials. The reason why ordinary elixir prescriptions use 5,000 years of turtle tail flowers is mostly due to the alchemist's poor skills and seeking stability when blending. However, Xianyun pill has strict requirements on medicinal properties, any more will lead to failure.
No wonder. No wonder I fail every time I get to the final step of merging the medicinal. This is Pill Calamity. The elixir that can induce calamity is at least the born pattern holy pill. With the aura of this calamity cloud, this elixir is probably above the 10 patterns spiritual pill. Pill is completed. 12 patterns holy pill.
Ordinary pill patterns are capped at 10 lines, only the legendary top experts can make them have one more line, which is called a holy pill.
Now I can actually witness the birth of this 12 patterns holy pill with my own eyes. Young Master Gu's alchemy attainments can only be described as terrifying. Go notify the guards. Get ready for the pill disaster. No need. Wait, young Master Gu.
If you act rashly like this, the power of the calamity will become more powerful, it will not end well.
Really? This. Oh my gosh. Isn't this too strong? This is the breath of the Anyang heavenly book. The Holy Sun. Our Qin family has finally arrived the Holy Sun. Quick! Go to the alchemy room. Find the person who caused this disaster. Miss, that's great. Yes. Quick! Help me back. Miss. Hold on.
She's in very bad shape.
Must get the Chicho exquisite leaf immediately.
I know where the patriarch has placed the Chicho exquisite leaf, I will take you to get it.
Who was making pill here just now?
Patriarch.
Life is at stake, get out of the way. If can't find the person who made the alchemy just now, no one is allowed to leave the alchemy room.
That being the case, don't blame me for trying so hard.
If you block the way, I won't be polite. So fat. Get him for me.
Can he still come and go freely in the Qin family by himself?
Young Master Gu. I'll show you the way. Young Master Gu.
My life is worthless, so there is no need to offend my father for me. I just don't like people treating life lightly.
Young Master Gu, you. Looking for death. Take good care of your lady. You actually know in art? Then I'd like to meet you. This is the Anyang Heavenly Book. The Holy Sun. This power must be the Holy Sun. Great. Finally found the Holy Sun. Patriarch. Vulnerable. Great. Great. God bless my Qin family. Go and get the Chichio exquisite leaf. Yes. Why is the patriarch so happy to be beaten? Guardian of the Holy King, Qin family, see Holy Sun. Holy Sun. Why are you still standing there? Why don't you kneel down and salute? See the Holy Sun. Your Qin family is also the guardian of the Holy King? Get up, everyone. Is he the person that the Qin family has been waiting for generations? Is that the Holy Sun? Holy Sun. This is the Chichio exquisite leaf that the Qin family kept for the Holy King many years ago. It can help the Holy Sun to improve cultivation to a higher level. The Qin family has been guarding it for generations and has never tampered with it. Ask the Holy Sun to accept it. This is the Yin art of the Qin family given to me by the Holy King back then. Ask the Holy Sun to look at it. Are you protecting this Chichio exquisite leaf for me? We strictly follow the instructions of our ancestors, dare not violate them. For the sake of your loyalty, this matter will not be pursued. But from now on, human life must be the most important thing in everything. The mission of elixirs has always been to save lives. I don't need such external things to strengthen my body. Holy Sun. Thank you, Holy Sun, for your life-saving grace. From now on, the Qin family will be at your side. We'll be at your service. Thank you, Holy Sun, for saving Zhang'er's life. So, the Holy Sun currently only has contact with the Yin family and our Qin family? Qin family meeting hall.
At that time, the Holy King passed down the remaining secrets of the Yin Yang Heavenly Book to our 4 families. The Yen and Zhang family are Yang art, the Zhao family and my Qin family are Yin art. The 4 families are ordered not to communicate with each other. People from the 5 major forces attacked the Holy King. The Holy King was seriously injured. Died soon. After that, the Yin family is prospering in the sacred domain, secretly searching for the whereabouts of the Holy Sons. But my Qin family is declining day by day. I also worked with the patriarch of the Yin family to search for traces of the Zhao and Zhang families. But it's strange. The 2 of them seem to have suddenly evaporated from the sacred domain. Missing. No problem. In the future, don't stick to the rules and regulations, focus on the development of your own family. Yes. Now that your serious illness is over, why not stay with Yin? Let me conquer the 5 factions. Against the 5 factions? What does the Holy Sun plan to do? Since the 5 factions dared to kill the Holy King in Heavenly Pool, I will retaliate tooth for tooth and eye for eye. Hey, have you heard about it? There are always strange phenomena happening in Heavenly Pool recently. It seems that someone saw a strange fish near Heavenly Pool. Fish told passers-by that our 5 major factions had betrayed their trust and killed the Holy King in Guxuanshan of 9 Heavens Sect. Outside the Tianlan Sect's meeting hall. Hey, stop talking. Oldson, you must have heard the gossips of your disciples, right? What are we going to do now? Have you thought about it? Although our 5 factions have a deep reputation in the sacred domain, if we continue like this, there is no guarantee that we will not be taken advantage of by someone with ulterior motives. In recent years, there have been many forces that want to replace the 5 factions.
Do you really believe that the fish in Heavenly Pool will come out to avenge Gushwanshan?
I sent people to Edge of Heavenly Pool and saw people from 9 Heavens Sect using the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb to enter and exit Heavenly Pool. I'm afraid this strange fish has something to do with them.
These idiots from 9 Heavens Sect still think they can find Gushwanshan? It's all a waste of effort.
Those 2 have already given the order, want to see the corpse.
There are also Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb that we are also asked to take back.
Corpse?
Gushwanshan was swallowed whole by the strange fish that day. It is normal that there is no corpse, right?
Those who were buried in Heavenly Pool in the past years, even if they were eaten by strange fish, there would still be bones and scraps of meat left behind. Now 9 Heavens Sect is persevering, there is no guarantee that things will not change.
So what should we do? Now that the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb has been taken away, how do we enter Heavenly Pool?
I do have a treasure here, which I got from the Heavenly Pool in the past. Although its power is not as powerful as the Heavenly Sacrifice Spiritual Orb, if it is activated with all its strength, it can still force the Heavenly Pool to open.
It's just that. Needs at least 0 blood sacrifices from disciples above the Anyang realm. I don't agree.
My Xiaoyao sect will never betray any of disciples.
Are you the only one from the Xiaoyao sect to make sacrifices?
If there is a mistake in this matter, can you, the Xiaoyao sect, bear the blame of those 2 people?
Think about it. Sect Master Lu. What should we do to be more beneficial to the Xiaoyao sect? Don't ruin harmony just because of things like this. Let's do this.
Tomorrow we will each take some disciples to the Heavenly Pool passage.
Don't ruin harmony just because of things like this. Let's do this.
Tomorrow we will each take some disciples to the Heavenly Pool passage. If we can successfully snatch back the Heavenly Sacrifice Spiritual Orb, everyone will not have to be embarrassed.
I have no objection. I do not have either. That's all we can do. Let me go back and think about it again.
Unless I have to, I don't want to sacrifice my disciples.
Sect Leader Lu. Why are you doing this? Let her go.
It just so happens that the 5 factions have been fighting against each other for long enough.
If someone is willing to quit, we should be happy.
The next day in front of Heavenly Pool passage.
Why hasn't that woman come yet? Is that woman not coming?
Ha!
What? Quick, look at the ground. This is. It's the Xiaoyao sect strangling sword formation.
Help, help. The orb has absorbed enough blood energy to open the Heavenly Pool. Unexpectedly, in the end, the Heavenly Pool was opened with the blood of disciples from the 4 factions. It was really ridiculous. The passage has been opened, Xiaoyao sect, kill.
It's Xiaoyao sect AH. Why AH aha? Lu Yuyan, are you crazy? Do you think your Xiaoyao sect can defeat the 4 factions here today? Can't win? Then let's fight to the death. Blood-burning swordsmanship? You don't want your life.
If you use the sword, you won't live for a few days.
Really? Just live longer than you. Would you like to go up the mountain with me and learn the sword?
Former sect master of Xiaoyao sect.
Lu Yuyan as a child. Okay.
I will definitely do what I promised the old sect master.
No matter what happens, you have to take good care of
Xiaoyao sect.
Yu Yan.
How can my disciple of the Xiaoyao sect fall victim to others?
Suffer death.
Those who are disloyal should be punished.
Lord Zhao. Humph. A bunch of useless trash. I have to take action myself.
Guardian of the Holy King, Patriarch of the Zhao family.
Zhao Shan. No, how could this person take action personally? In this case, disciple of Qianyu sect may. Qianyu sect members. Do your best to evacuate. Run away. Sect master? I'll fight with you. The swordsmanship is good, I can see the aura of looking forward to death. But it's a bit overestimating your capabilities. What? No, the sect master is injured. Sect master. Take advantage of now. Kill the traitors of Qianyu sect. Luo Tianyuan. Why is he not dead yet? Damn. This bad feeling is.
Master, all the disciples of Nine Heavens sect have been assembled.
Little mice. The game is over. What? Gu Xuanchen? You are indeed not dead. I think you should pay more attention to yourself. Humph.
The old guy is quite fast.
Damn Gu Xuanchen. Was it your plan to lure people from the 5 factions here? If not, how can we find out you, the old fox who is hiding behind? I'll leave the scum to you. Just let me come and meet you. It's really fast to hide.
Protect your sect master, let's settle the past matters after this one.
Master, is sect master okay? People from Nine Heavens sect. Follow me. Kill. Damn it. Gu Xuanchen is not dead yet. However, no matter how capable you are, you will never leave here today. Gu Xuanchen. Suffer death. What a man!
Zheng Hai, the patriarch of the Zhang family.
What a great fate! Ha! This cold.
I didn't feel any approaching power of law at all.
This cold air invades my body out of thin air. Gu Xuanchen.
The ancestor of the Zhang family is already a semi-saint and has realized the power of heaven.
No matter how talented you are, you can never be his enemy. That's right.
Using the power of law to fight against the power of heaven will only lead to death.
Gu Xuanchen, you might as well just surrender.
You have to be careful. The power of these two people is weird, not like the power of the sacred domain.
If you are defeated, just retreat. Is this the power of heaven?
But it seems to be different from the power I used when I evolved the Anyang fish.
The power of heaven?
I just want to try this power.
The power heaven.
You have just broken through the Tianyuan realm, how can you comprehend the power of heaven?
What? Didn't he only Tianyuan realm? He actually also understood the power of heaven. Boy, this is beyond my expectation. But I want to see it.
How powerful can you be at understanding the power of heaven at your age?
Go. Compared to my power. Who is strong and who is weak?
What a powerful frost power.
So cold. So cold. My feet. I can't move. What is this? Outside heavenly pool. Snow? Very big snow. Hey, the weather in June, why did it suddenly snow like this? Nine Heavens Sect. This cold air. It seems that this sacred domain is going to change. This is such a vast power of frost. It's worth a try. The tone is not small. Don't know how capable. How dare you be so arrogant? It does have some strength. But that's about it. Try this again. What does it mean to repeat old tricks? What? Has he already discovered it? Let it go. Sure enough, you haven't comprehended any heavenly power at all. What really gives you the power you have now? Is it the time weapon you hide in the belly of this ice fish? You kid. Get out of my way. Go down. No. That is. No, no. Give back. You used it to control time in Heavenly Pool, right? How could you possibly have discovered it? Ever since you turned Heavenly Pool into a land of frost, I have discovered. This is not the same kind of power that you used to attack me in the first place. You have extremely strong frost power, but this is fundamentally different from the power of heaven. You just adjusted the time of Heavenly Pool flow rate. Let me enter the state of being attacked by cold air in advance. Including this fire dragon, you did not use the power of frost to defeat it at all. Shorten time. You just fast forward the time so that the fire dragon has no time to react. In order to confuse your opponent, you deliberately make the surrounding environment cold, causing them to think that they were being attacked by ice force. Is it right? The power of the law of time is an extremely mysterious and difficult to detect force. He was actually able to discover it in the first battle. Yes, you are absolutely right. Worthy of being that man's son. So do you know where this sundial comes from? This is what I did after I severely wounded your father in Heavenly Pool. Taken from him. Did you kill my father? Careful. It's now. How? Be careful, this guy is not easy to deal with. If he takes it away again, it will be troublesome. New. You have really worked so hard for this magic weapon. Then Holy Son, you might as well guess, what did I get from your father? Can you control space? Space is constantly being compressed? If this continues, I'm afraid she won't be able to hold on. Holy River Golden Order. Now. This is. He also has a space weapon. At that moment I felt like my internal organs were being squeezed and deformed. The air in the lungs seemed to be sucked out in an instant. The abilities of these two people work together seamlessly and should not be underestimated. Now that you have discovered it, then I don't have to hide it. Try the true power of this sundial. This is. Young Master Gu, just concentrate on fighting, don't worry about me. I am. Careful. No one can beat time. Gu Xuanchen. You kneel down now and offer the entire volume of the Anyang Heavenly Book. I will leave your relatives and friends a way out. Why do I seem to be fine? This person's time weapon currently exhibits two attack forms. One is to directly adjust a person's time from prime to old age and decay, just like did with the Tian Yuan tree spirit. The other is just like how he treats me. After adjusting the time of the entire heavenly pool, the power of frost hits me instantly. This person can obviously control the body of Tian Yuan, causing to age and feeble. But he chose to control the entire time of heavenly pool. So now this person's sundial cannot work on me? Is it because I have refined the power of the law of time? If this is the case, it would not be difficult to deduce the power of the law of time again. On the contrary, very interesting. What? He actually realized the power of the law of time? No. This is a step further than the power of the law of time. The power of heaven. I don't believe it. Could the laws you deduced be more powerful than the holy weapon your father left behind? It hurts. No matter how powerful the holy weapon is, it falls into the hands of people like you. It's a waste of natural resources. This breath. This fish is actually swallowing the power of the law of time. What are you waiting for? Take action. It won't work so soon? I want to watch the show for a while longer. I can fix space, naturally I can also cut it. No matter who you are, you have to kneel down when space is cut into pieces. Not good. You go and rest first. This can't go on. I have to regain some strength. I can't believe you dodged that? Then try this trick again. The Holy River Golden Order can also travel through time and space. With this ability alone, it cannot hurt me. Now I feel something is wrong. What? The response is too slow. Try this trick again. Better than I thought. This guy should not be underestimated, let's join forces together. Gu Xuanchen. You might as well try that trick again. If these two magic weapons are used together. Now. Holy River Golden Order. Response? It's not that the Holy River Golden Order didn't respond, but that time was fast forwarded to the closing moment before the transmission channel had time to appear. This space will be chopped up soon. Then maybe can refine the power of space laws to break today's situation. If the power of the law of time cannot take effect on me, it is because I have been refined before. Then take a gamble. Given up the struggle? What is that kid doing? What a waste of my time. Is this all you have? Ha! Looking at it this way, the composition of the power of space law cannot be clearer. Is this the power of space law? It takes no effort at all. What? This is the power of space law? Why can't my body move? Time has stopped. Such power. It's too late to escape. What's going on here? So strong breath. Semi-Saint Zhao and Zhang? Exploded? It has ended? That's amazing, Brother Gu. I have to speed up the progress too. Then say goodbye, Sect Leader Jean. All the sect leaders are dead. What should we do? What else can do? Want to stay and work for the dead? It's better to fight a way out. Now. What a monster is this? Disciples of the four factions. Those who surrender must quickly retreat to the border of Heavenly Pool. The rest will be killed without mercy. This. What are you doing standing still? Run. I don't want to die. Run away. Take everyone into custody. Return to the sect. Yes. 9 Heavens Sect Stone Chamber. Ever since I refined the power of space law in Heavenly Pool that day, my cultivation has reached a bottleneck. It seems that there is no more power in this world that can be supplied to me. Now the cultivation level is stagnant. Is it time to ascend to a new world? Gu Xuanchen. What's the matter? Seeing that you are worried, why not go for a walk together? Hey, with your current aura, you should have ascended to the Supreme God realm long ago. Why thunder disaster not coming? I am also thinking about this. However, it is also a good time to take care of the internal affairs of 9 Heavens Sect. Squat down further from the horse stance and squat more firmly. Yes. By the way, the 5 factions are now leaderless. How do you plan to deal with it? I heard from Luo Tianyuan that the Qianyu sect was originally the ancestral property of his Luo family that had been passed down from generation to generation, but something happened in his generation. On the Qianyu sect side, I'll leave it to him. Although Lu Yuyan heard him, Luo Tianyuan thought that her starting point was to protect the sect. Her crime would not lead to death. She was only punished to copy books behind closed doors. The remaining 4 factions. Simply merge into the Yin family and Qin family, let them handle it. What about the Zhao and Zhang families? The whereabouts of the Zhao and Zhang families are still unknown. The 2 magical weapons are also missing. I suspect that Zhao Shan and Zhang Hai have backup plans. We are sending people to investigate. I see. Came just in time. I was just about to ask you, what is the situation of Xiaoyao sect and others who were placed under your command now? Hu Haiquan, Mo He, and Elder Qihua are currently assigned to Elder Tianmo. They should handle the family affairs with Elder Tianmo in the near future. These must be sorted out in time. Mo Qianyan, Han Gong and others are practicing with me. I am leading them to strengthen their physical bodies. Hello, Master. As for Yi Tianyu, Qin Wan, and Qi Zian, they were favored by the Elder Yunshan. At present, follow Elder Yunshan to practice cultivation in the deep mountains. Do the 3 of them have any complaints about this arrangement? That's all for Yi Tianyu and Qi Zian. Qin Wan used to be restless. This time went deep into the mountains to do some purification. Afraid that would not be able to endure the hardship. Master is wrong, the 3 of them are all full of energy. This practice requires going into the mountains for half a year. Do you 3 have any objections? If you have any objections, you can refuse. Thank you, Elder, for your support. I have to go deep into the mountains for half a year. If you want to catch up with Master, you must practice hard. Alas, I know it will be difficult to keep up with him. But I believe that as long as work hard, can do it. It has grown a lot. By the way, I said before that I would take you to see Xiaofang, but I haven't fulfilled it yet. I just have time today. Want to see senior brother. What, you don't want to go? No, I need to prepare. In this case, I will go back to Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map to stay for a few days. The aura of the Heaven Sacrifice Spirit Orb is very strong. I am afraid that it will attract the attention of the upper world, so have to step up the refining. After a stick of incense. I'm ready, Master. Let's go. This teleportation array seems different from what I have seen before. Master, please tell me that we are coming today? No.
I also have a token given by Xiaofeng here, so I can enter and leave Heavenly Formation Sect at will.
Master, don't be impatient.
Wait for disciple to take risks for master.
I'm not in a hurry.
Since worried about making a mistake, let me give it a try for you.
Master. Xiaoshi, how long are you going to wait? Could it be that I misunderstood senior brother? If it is really a misunderstanding, then it is really. Heavenly Formation Sect. Fortunately, I'm wearing armor. Why is Master okay?
That's because this teleportation array is a superimposed array.
And it will only take effect on the second person who enters. The leader of Heavenly Formation Sect, Han Tianfeng. Disciple meets Master. Get up. Yes. Senior brother, what do you mean by setting up this formation?
Recently, I feel that the disciples of the Heavenly Formation Sect have been slacking off.
So I set up this formation.
Remind disciples to always be vigilant and strive to be the first to take the lead in everything.
I wonder why Master came to visit today.
I just brought Xiaoshi to see you. It's true that I haven't seen my 10th junior brother in person for a long time. I miss you so much.
Senior brother.
I haven't seen you for such a long time. I wonder if my junior brother's understanding of the battle method has improved.
Senior brother, what did you do again? Cough. Chili pepper water again.
Junior brother has a good memory, but his alertness is still so poor.
Okay, stop making trouble. I haven't tested your cultivation achievements for many days. I'll just make it up in the next few days. Yes, Master. Thank you, Master, for your teachings. I have gained a lot today. Junior brother. Why are you running? If you have difficulties, you must face them. Senior brother. I surrender. I surrender.
Now that the entire sacred domain has been explored, several other disciples are still missing.
It seems that Xiaoshi and Xiaofeng don't know the whereabouts of the other people either. Could it be that went to another world? Someone sent a message to me? Asked you where you were. It turns out you were looking for this guy. Unexpectedly, in the end, I still need to help you, this guy. You're here. It seems like you guys are getting along well these days. Where is the mother? That's why I am looking for you. The demons rebelled. Beiwan Mountain. Is the demon god really trapped in a place like this? The ancestors have said this, how can it be false? Do you think these two are really the reclusive ancestors of the demon clan? It's hard to say, it's quite old. What a bunch of stupid demons. Fortunately, before we went to Heavenly Pool, we were careful, divide into a split puppet with so % of the strength of the main body. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. The two of us knew early on that the leaders of the 7 holy sects were the missing 7 holy sons. When the Dark Dragon Demon Lord passed away and Hu Qingyang and others disappeared, secretly sent people to follow up and investigate. Mother, we will come to visit you another day. Unexpectedly, found the whereabouts of the demon god by mistake. Taking advantage of this opportunity, disguised as a demon and took over the rest of the demon clan as a reclusive ancestor of the demon clan. With the help of the incomplete art, no one could figure it out. Who are they? Wow! What a strong pressure! The reason why the demon god disappeared is because he hid the secret method of the demon clan. If you want to make a comeback, obtaining the secret method is the key. Pity the leaderless demon clan, like a piece of loose sand after losing leader.
Now that the remaining demon clan has gathered again, they are just about to force the demon god to hand over the complete Anyang heavenly book. By then there will be 10 Guxuanchen, no matter what. Break it for me. Who is so presumptuous here? This pure demonic energy. It's the demon god. The demon god is not dead. It seems that what they two said is true. They are really the ancestors of the demon clan. The demon god has hidden a secret. Unexpectedly, after tens of thousands of years, can still have such power. However, now is not the time for you to take charge of the world. Come on. Bring here. You. Obediently hand over the Yin-Yang heavenly demon god. Otherwise, your 2 good sons will have tea with the Lord of Hell. Who has anything to do with this woman? Bah! I'm not her son. If you want to kill me, come here. Are you so tough? Then let me take off one of your arms first. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Stop. Yin-Yang heavenly book, if you want it, take it. Let go of my child. Is this it? Why is there only Yin art? Are you kidding us? It seems I need to give you some show first. Who? The one who takes your life. Guxuanchen? Run away. Retreat 3 miles away. Who is that? I didn't expect you to be able to catch up here. It's really haunting. Guxuanchen. Now that have the completing art, don't you still think that you are sure of victory? I have always been a sure winner. Damn, only half strength is still too much? What are you waiting for? If don't use all strength, you and I will. You. You can actually kill your companion? Companion? He and I each seek our own interests. Now that H can no longer create value, he might as well pave the way for me. Guxuanchen, don't be proud. That's it. I have recovered all my strength. Even if only have the completing art and these 2 magic weapons, you can't get any advantage from me. If you refuse to hand over this Yin-Yang heavenly book, then I can only steal it. What is this? This is? No. Stop activating the magic weapon immediately. Otherwise you will definitely die. Lord Demon God. And the power used by those 2 ancestors is clearly the power of law. Why did the ancestors start a fight with Lord Demon God? A battle of this level. Let's wait and see what happens. This feeling? It seems like something is staring at me. Be careful, you are being targeted. Using treasures from the upper realm and the lower realm can easily attract the attention of the upper realm. This is why I have been refining the heaven sacrificial spirit ore. You are now carrying a variety of treasures from the upper world. I'm afraid more than one force will notice you. It would be dangerous if the other party has any evil thoughts. I think you still need to worry about this. 9th. He has been controlled by that weapon spirit. Must find a way to cut off the control of the magic weapon on him. The weapon spirit must not be resurrected. At first, your father and I didn't know the secret. The restrictions on the magic weapon automatically opened after sensing the Yin-Yang heavenly book. We thought we had just found 2 magic weapons by chance. Later, we left with the magic weapon, but these two magical weapons invaded the minds of our subordinates several times. Only then did we realize that half of a certain sinner's soul seemed to be sealed in these two magic weapons. The sinner in the magic weapon grows by devouring souls. The Holy King and I worked hard to get this soul to fall back into sleep. I thought this thing had been destroyed by the Holy King long ago, but I didn't expect it to fall into their hands. Now, that weapon spirit has probably grown enough to be resurrected.
9th. We must stop him now. I'm afraid it's too late. What an excellent container. Fresh vitality. I feel full of power. More to come. Can't let him grow like this anymore. A person from the lower world can understand the power of space laws to this extent. It's worth a shot. Boy, it's your honor to die in my hands. Just be grateful. What a powerful power of heaven. I can actually see such complete power of heaven in the lower realm. It seems that you are the best container to help me be reborn. Want my body? Let's talk about it if you beat me. You have realized that there is more than one kind of transformation of heaven and earth? The previous fire dragon had the intention of attacking, the yin and yang fish also had the meaning of reconciliation. It seems that you haven't really chosen your own way of heaven. It's a pity that you will become my container today, it's really a pity when think about it. I really like to see a proud man like you having bones broken. You might as well. Give it a try. You really surprised me. People from the lower world can actually block my blow. But, that's IT for now. Since IT can't be stopped, then stop blocking it. The way of growth and healing actually allows you to evolve the intention to kill. It seems that your limit is far beyond that. I couldn't help but started to cherish talent. How about you kneel down and kowtow to me now, then I will accept you as my disciple. Do you even want to be my master? You have good killing intent, it seems that you have perfected your killing skills. But since you don't know how to appreciate someone, I have no choice but to send you to death. The way of kill. The way of kill is good, but not enough. The way of grow, the way of attack, the way of reconcile yin and yang. Not even enough. I want my own way. Endless way. This is. Damn it, how could a person from the lower world realize such a powerful power of heaven? After finally finding a chance to resurrect, how could fall here? I won't fall. Fight stubbornly. No. No, no, no. It seems that the cores of these two magic weapons have been damaged by the blow just now. It is estimated that it will be difficult to repair. In this case, it would be better to destroy these evil weapons. What a satisfying fight. This ancestor was destroyed by the demon god's people? What about US? What is that? A vision from heaven, is it divine punishment? People in the sacred domain can actually create such power, must be disciples of all realms from the big force. Let me take a look. Got you. Ha? Not from the god realm? Why not catch it and use it as my plaything? Careful. They are from the upper world. It's actually a heaven sacrifice spirit orb. God is really helping me. This is really a prophet. Tian Yuan tree spirit, heaven sacrifice spirit orb, a weird boy can be captured and sacrificed. What a blessing today. Oops, I can't bear the heaven sacrifice spirit orb anymore. Go back to your own place. The power of heaven. How can people in the lower world have such arrogant power of heaven? It hurts. Damn the downworlder. Humph. I will let you go today and harvest you later. What was that just now? That man claimed to be from the god realm. Could he be a god? Is this thing absorbing my life force? Do not move. The seal on your neck is a curse with corrosive power. If left alone, the life of the body will be eroded and it will turn into a stone statue. Where the curse seal is located, the skin shows signs of petrification. I have temporarily suppressed it for you, but I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on for long. This is the only way. Guxuanshan, go to Lei Mo. Lei Mo? There is a small world between the sacred domain and the supreme god realm. There is a place named Lei Mo. It is said to be the place where people from the god realm who were exiled in the past died. The power of thunder has lasted for thousands of years. Right now, only a powerful enough thunder power can break this curse seal. It just so happens that you have now reached the peak of semi-saint. The power of thunder can also help you break through to the Holy King realm. New. After I finish taking care of the demon clan affairs, I will set off for this place. Everyone in the demon tribe listens to the order. I am the son of the demon god. I went to fight for my mother today. The demon god will once again rule the demon clan and lead the demon clan to a strong revival. From now on, you will obey the orders of the demon god. Cultivate your health and rest, don't start any disputes with other clans again. If anyone disobeys orders, kill without mercy. Yes. Next, I just happened to help my mother lift the seal, which was a worry. Ninth, you did a great job. And you, my children. It's been hard on you all these years. I thought it was pretty good to wander around the sacred domain and finally be with Mother. I feel so too. Guxuanshan has now cultivated the Anyang heavenly book to perfection. Now he is the only one among us who has hope of ascending. Let me lift the seal for Mother. I can touch you again. Now I can die without any regrets. Mother. This time I was saved by Guxuanshan. Although I don't want to admit it, you are really not a bad boy. What are your plans next? I plan to go to Lei Mo next. Oh. It's time for my son to leave the sacred. Mother, child want to ask for something. You say. The child has now also established a force in the sacred domain. I don't want to see the demons killing each other. I hope Mother can lead the demon clan to have a truce and rest, so that there will be fewer disputes. Go ahead, ninth. I will do what you wish and take care of the demons for you. If you are tired, come back more often. The wormhole was blocked by Ling known forces at this point. The city of 1,000 evils? What is this place? Who? To get in, you have to pay the toll fish first. 10,000 holy crystals. What is this place? This is the city of 1,000 evils. A gathering place for evildoers. Seeing as you are like this, you are also here for Lei Mo, right? If you want to enter Lei Mo, you have to pass through the city of 1,000 evils. Just pay the toll obediently. A gathering place for evildoers? Is it a place of exile where people who were exiled from other domain gathered? Take it. Distinguished guest is invited inside. Hand over the money. The city of thousand evils is indeed worthy of its name. The city lord is throwing hydrangeas to attract brides. It's the city lord Xinyan. That. Looking for a bride? Help! Help me! Why are you running, little beauty? Look at this city of 1,000 evils. Does anyone dare to act chivalrously? It's too late to watch the fun. Please. Help me. Brother, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. No. You're blocking my way. Get out of here. Lord Xinyan, the auspicious time has come, it's time to throw the hydrangea. Then. The decision is yours. How dare you interfere in my business? Brothers. Bastard. Get ready for a beating. Brothers. Beat this couple to death. Stop. It's Lord Xinyan. Held it subconsciously. If take the hydrangea from me, it will be mine. Xianyan? Lord Xinyan. Let me see who dares to touch my Xinyan people. This damn woman. Don't worry, I've already prepared it. Lord Xinyan. Oh, it's all a misunderstanding. If had known that this little brother was yours, how could dare to take action? Thank you, brother. Thank you, Lord Xinyan. Bow repeatedly. No need to be polite. I didn't come here to save you. I just cleared away some dogs blocking the road. The two of you are such a perfect match. Is the husband I picked up on the roadside pretty good looking? Let's end this matter here. How could we just let it go? Yes. Pick up the husband. What are you doing? Are you new to the city of thousand evils? Want to enter Lamo? How did you know that I want to enter Lamo? There are only two kinds of people who come to the city of thousand evils. One is the extremely evil people who have nowhere to go and are exiled. There is another kind of person like you who comes for Lamo. If you want to enter Lama, I can help you, but you also have to do me a favor. What a favor? Did you see those 4 people? The forces of the city of thousand evils are divided into 5 parts. East City, West City, South City, North City, Middle City. South. Each small city has its own 2 city lords, a chief and a deputy. I am the city lord of the Middle City. Originally, the 5 cities restrained each other, but not long ago, the deputy city lord died unexpectedly. Middle City was coveted by the other 4 cities. However, although our central city lost a deputy from the semi-saint realm. But if really have to fight hard, the 4 of them can't even think about it. So the 4 of them proposed to me at the same time. Most of the people present today are subordinates of the 4 of them. Use this method. They wanted to annex Middle City without any bloodshed. How could I let them succeed so easily? God helped me, I saw you, an outsider, just at this moment. How about it, do you want to join forces with me? I have my own way to enter Lamo. Wait. Is this erosion seal on your neck? I have a way to help you get rid of it. I have lived in the city of thousand evils for thousands of years. I have also met some people who came here to break the curse. There happens to be a method in hand that can be combined with the power of thunder to break the curse. If so, can consider it. What are you thinking about? There is no other chance. Come on, take young master to dress up. I can walk on my own. Oops, young master is quite outspoken. Don't be shy, young master. Stop. Lord Xianyan, is it against the rules for you to do this? How could the Lord of the City of Thousand Evils marry an unknown outsider? Lord of East City. Qian Su. In the City of 1,000 Evils, still need to be reasonable? Ask Qianshu, I Qianyan can make my own decision? Qingfeng, don't be rude. City Lord. I am doing this for Lord Qianyan's benefit. Lord Xianyan is the lord of the city and has the responsibility to protect the residents of the city. How can be with such a pretty boy?
Xianyan City Lord, although Qingfeng is not careful with his words, he is dedicated to you. As one of the city lords, if the partner you choose is too weak, I am afraid that.
Really?
It seems that I still need to prove myself.
Just waiting for your words. You asked for this. Azure Dragon Sword? It seems that Qiangxi City Lord is really prepared. Lord Qianyan misunderstood.
Qingfeng has done meritorious deeds recently, I happen to reward him with this sword. This sword is Qianshu's family heirloom. It is said that it contains a trace of the sword intention left by the most powerful person in ancient times. Its power is terrifying.
Don't act rashly, I'll find a way. The sword intention left by the most powerful person in ancient times?
IT doesn't matter, I just want to know the sword intention of the most powerful man in ancient times.
You? Ha ha. How arrogant. In that case. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. It was taken by him. Ignorant madman. The power contained in this Azure Dragon Sword can turn a semi-saint level expert into withered bones in an instant.
Well, he came up and took the sword with his hand.
I will accept your miserable life. My hand. It's so hot. I accept the sword. That's not true. Give me your life. How could Lord Qianshu interfere in the duel between two people? Isn't this a joke? In this case, let's go up and help young master. Stop, who asked you go up? Oh, Lord, we want to help young master. That's it. Can't just watch young master being bullied. People who can break the Azure Dragon Sword's sword intent, why need your help? Wait. Lord Qianyan. In full public view, you are not going to kill, right? So what if I kill? You just wanted to kill him. Can't he just kill you? Sorry. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have offended Lord Qianyan. Blame me. Let Lord Qianshu go. Slap yourself so times. Then get lost. Yes. Lord Qianshu, let's go. How? Do you have any other advice? This kid. What are you so proud of? Do not impulse. This person is not simple. The annexation of Middle City still needs long-term consideration. You can actually break the Azure Dragon Sword's sword intent. In the past, I also heard that there was a powerful person who understood the power of heaven before ascending. I never thought that I could become a fake couple with such a person in my lifetime. Since you are so strong, things will be much easier to handle in the future. What is the next? Aren't you going to enter LAMO?
The qualifications to enter LAMA every month are limited, I can help you.
But that will have to wait until next month. Is Qianhong back? Qianhong is here. Lord Qianyan, what are your orders? Have all the residents' rent been collected this month? No, the rent collection. Not going well. I was planning to report it to Lord Many shops used the death of the deputy city lord as an excuse to refuse to pay rent. Miss Qianhong, since the deputy city lord has died and the protection of US in the middle city has declined, should the rent be reduced?
Although I tried my best to deal with the merchants, many merchants and residents still decided to leave.
For the same rent, it is better to go to other city. At least can get more protection.
The subordinates sent people to investigate everyone's opinions, but found that many residents from other 4 cities were secretly instigating.
Anyway, now that middle city is in decline, why don't we move to west city? The Lord Xianshou can give you better protection. Qianhong did something bad. Please punish me, Lord Qianyan.
It doesn't matter, I also expected this. However, if the rent is reduced at this time, I am afraid that it will be difficult to increase the rent in the future. Why not rent-free for 3 months, but the rent will not be reduced?
After 3 months, the rent will still be collected at the same amount. You don't know something.
This city of 1,000 evils actually has another owner. He is a peerless strong man who lives in seclusion in the Layamo all year round.
We 5 city lords are just doing things for this person. Every month, we will collect holy crystals from residents.
If the holy crystals are insufficient, we will replace them with some heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Our 5 city lords regularly donate these cultivation resources to that strong man.
If can't hand it over, it's not just me. Even these maids in my house cannot escape death.
In the past, there were 10 powerful semi-saints who united to kill him.
But they are all gone and never come back.
A conservative estimate is that the mysterious powerful man is probably at the peak of the sacred domain, is just short of ascending.
Therefore, the rent cannot be reduced at all.
If this were not the case, the other 4 cities won't go to great lengths to work on rents.
I think temporarily waiving rent is the best option right now. At worst, I'll pay 3 months rent for you first. Do you know how much the monthly rent is? Just say this. Are these enough? Oh my God. There are at least 10 million holy crystals here, right?
How rich is young master's net worth?
My head hurts. When can I enter lay?
After the launch of the 3-month rent-free strategy, not only the rent problem in Middle City has been solved. From now on, Middle City's rent is free for 3 months.
After 3 months, the rent will increase. Lord Qianyan.
And it also attracted many residents from other cities to come and seek refuge.
Middle City's policies are good. City Lord Qianyan is so considerate of US, let's go. Middle City Lord's Mansion.
If this continues, the rent in Middle City should be doubled. The loss can be made up within half a year.
Thank you also to Lord Qianyan.
One ball hit such a legendary young master and saved the city from fire and water. I only promised to help you solve the problems from the 4 cities, but I never promised to be your young master.
Now that the matter has been settled, when can we enter Layma? Entering Layma is easy, can be done at any time. But the environment in Layma is complicated, the risks here are unpredictable.
I'm afraid that the city lords of the 4 cities will be unfavorable to you.
There is something in the words. Will it be detrimental to me, or do you want me to remove the thorn in your side? Young Master Gu is really a smart man.
Get ready, after burning a stick of incense, going to set off.
Wanshu's Eye Restaurant. Is Qianyan crazy? I think she is deliberately trying to drag US into trouble. I don't think so. Middle City is already weak. Without rent collection, IT cannot survive for a month.
And with the savings we have in the 4 cities, we can survive for 2 months. There's no point in fighting US.
She's not that stupid. So tell me, what does she mean? Everyone, when did we people in the city of 1,000 evils become so considerate when doing things? Actually have to consider other people's goals first? I only believe that if can't solve the problem, solve the person who created it. Do you want to solve this problem? How will you be here?
If I were not here, how could I catch you all in one fell swoop?
If you want to survive, make this contract with me. What kind of contract is this? I won't sign it. It's not up to you.
Now that you have signed this spiritual contract, if anyone dares to go against Middle City again, I will kill your soul immediately.
Lama.
Now I've defeated the 4 city lords in one fell swoop. I, Shenyan, really did not misjudge the person. Young Master Gu is very fierce, saying that a stick of incense is a stick of incense. There is no need to say any more superficial words. To express gratitude, it is better to come up with something substantive. Oops, young Master Gu is really more of a businessman then. This is the method of transforming thunder. Combined with the strong power of thunder here, the curse seal can be lifted within 3 days. This auxiliary method can help you refine the power of thunder faster.
Yes, not bad. Arrive.
In the past, it was in this cave that we contacted that strong man. Strange, why there is a familiar breath here.
Move quickly. Don't waste time. Is this how the rent you collect is dedicated to the stone statue?
Yes, what's the matter?
Which master should this stone statue be?
When the time comes, the master's soul will attach itself to the stone statue. Take the offerings. If I am not mistaken, the eyes of this stone statue.
Exactly the same as what I saw that day.
The Lord is here. Lord, all the offerings from the City of Thousand Evils this month are here, please count them.
Not good.
This.
What happened? Why did Lord take action suddenly?
Gidge.
Sure enough, it's you. We meet again, ants from the lower world. Oh. Have you met before? Ants in the lower realm.
Last time, only a wisp of breath descends to the lower world, allowed you to escape.
This time. You are doomed. Ha! When did I say that I was going to run away? Oh, is it so? You can't even break my curse, but you still dare to speak nonsense? Whoa, run away. Stop struggling. Be my nourish. It's too late.
You obviously have no time to take care of yourself, but you still have time to care about others?
So much nonsense. You can block my blow, you have some talent. However, I just don't know. Can you still block this next move? And you. The more you use the power of the law, the more the curse seal on you will intensify.
Your physical strength will also be depleted faster, soon.
You will become a dead soul under my hand. Hide behind me. Ha ha. You can't escape. This is really too tragic. Lord, what are you doing? These are your people who have been serving you for many years. Lord, what are you doing? These are your people who have been serving you for many years. People? You are just a bunch of domestic animals that I raise casually.
How dare you call yourself my people?
Ha ha. How ridiculous. Now that I have found more delicious food, there is no need for you to exist. How come? Ha ha.
Since you are so loyal, then you will become my nourishment and stay with me forever.
Find a way to break a few of his arms first. Not enough, not enough. As long as there is enough vitality to nourish, I can still become stronger. Be careful. Young Master Gu, your hands. Don't yell, go in and hide, I don't have time to look after you all the time. Young Master Gu, be careful in everything. Be sure to triumph.
All the troublemakers are gone.
Now, I can finally deal with you properly. I want to see how long you can be so majestic. Not good. Hee, you can't escape. Suffer death. Stop being so arrogant.
Gu Xuanchen, you first find a place to retreat and remove the curse seal.
Leave this place to me first. Tian Yuan Tree Spirit.
I asked Old Lord Thunder for you many times, but the old man refused to let go.
Now since you deliver it to my door yourself, then I won't be polite. Just you want to use make elixirs? Ditch water. Dare to compete with Ice Ocean. Gu Xuanchen. The most urgent task is to remove the curse seal. First think of a way to induce the power of thunder to break the curse seal. Leave this to me first. Okay. The power of thunder. Summon. Very good. The curse is lifted. Even if the curse seal is removed, so what? Do you think you, the ants from the lower realm, can block the power of my punch? I will kill you first, then him. This is the way of creation.
Unexpectedly, he was about to break through to the Holy King realm at this time. What is gathered on him is the most unrivaled power of heaven in the rumors. Now that we have made a grudge, can no longer keep this kid.
Ha Gu Xuanchen, you will definitely be defeated by this attack. No. The spiritual power is gradually dissipating, if this continues. Everyone will die. Is that the only way? Nine Heavens Sect. Senior brother, look. Everyone.
Right now, your sect master and I are in a life or death situation.
Need your help. Hey, is it Miss Xiaotian? Heavenly Formation Sect. You mean Master is in danger? Yes.
This person is a strong man in the upper realm. Before Gu Xuanchen broke through to the Holy King realm, it was even more difficult to block the opponent's attack.
Now there is only one plan. Secret place. That is to use the cultivation of everyone as a sacrifice. Help Gu Xuanchen break through to the Holy King realm in an instant. Inside Nine Heavens Sect. What? You don't have to worry about my ulterior motives. I will first disperse my cultivation here to help Gu Xuanchen break through. It also shows my sincerity and repays him. Want to help him break through? Don't even think about it.
The sect master's life card was damaged.
I'm afraid this is true. If so, this old man should try his best. Elder Yunshan passed away. What on earth is it? Even the Elder Yunshan. It seems that the Elder must have checked the Master's life card. This matter is probably true. If that's the case, isn't it just a matter of cultivation? I don't care about this kind of thing. If it hadn't been for him, I would have died in the cave that day, and now it is appropriate to give this life back to him. Xiaoyao, how about we still be brothers in the next life? It's a deal. But in the next life, I want to be a senior brother. This power. You can actually withstand my full blow. Impossible. There can never be anyone in this world who is more talented than me. A despicable ant from the lower world. This is. Where? Gu Xuanchen. Young Master Gu. Sect Master. We are here to help you break through. You actually made a breakthrough. No. This is impossible. This power. How could it be sent by a person from the lower world? You. No. Let me go. You despicable lower worlder. Just wait for me. As long as you appear in the God realm, I will never let you go. I should have congratulated young Master Gu for breaking through the Saint King realm and about to ascend to the God realm. Unexpectedly, I witnessed such a tragic battle. It's an ascension thunder tribulation. You must stabilize your mind. Otherwise, you will not be able to ascend, and you will be completely go crazy. So what if go crazy? I am going to the God realm now. Make him pay with his life. In the cracks of time and space. Master. Wait, Xiaoming. Why did you come out? With your current level of cultivation, this place is too dangerous for you. Come back to the Qingyun Mountains and Rivers map. I don't. Master is the one. In this state, you should sit down immediately and adjust your breath to recover. If you continue, you will go crazy. Let go. It's not your turn to interfere in my affairs. Xiaoming is about to intervene. Not only Xiaoming, but also many people are worried about Master. Senior brother Xiaoyao, senior brother Han. And elder Yunshan, sister Xian. What did you say? Aren't they dead? These are the fragments of everyone's soul. Xiaoming finally caught it. It was they who told me that they hoped that Master could survive this disaster well. It's not what Xiaoming said. Master, don't be sad. Xiaoming can save everyone. The Hongmeng tree is the incarnation of the first ray of life when the world first opened. As long as everyone's soul fragments are collected, they can be condensed into life seeds. As long as Master continues to improve his cultivation and irrigate these life seeds with the power of heaven, everyone will return to Master one day. Xiaoming believes that with Master's talent, it will only be a matter of time before we are rescued. Of course. I can do it. Xiaoming. Xiaoming is so sleepy, wants to sleep for a while. What's wrong with you? Why is your body shrinking? Xiaoming is fine. Xiaoming just consumed too much energy and is a little tired. You. Don't worry, Master. Xiaoming won't leave. Hasn't Master already created a small world? Xiaoming will be waiting for Master in the small world. Small world? Master, look. Is this a small world created by me? Master. It's all up to you. It became clear. That's fine. Can feel that everything in this small world is connected with my mind? It seems that if the creatures among them evolve, they can also feed me back. From this point of view, I am really like the heaven that controls the world.
Then, the next step is to induce thunder calamity to temper the body, prepare to ascend. Let me see how powerful the thunder calamity that ascends to the God realm can be.
Young man, you are so reckless. Old man Thunder.
He actually tore apart space without waiting for the thunder tribulation to temper him, trying to break into the supreme God realm. I just want to see how long your broken body can survive this thunderstorm.
The Tian Yuan tree. Spirit that I worked so hard to cultivate is gone. I really can't bear to swallow this breath.
It just so happened that I got this thunder talisman stone that is said to contain ancient power. I've seen him fighting with someone and he's lost his mind. Why don't we take advantage of this opportunity to take him down? HM2 The power of thunder seems to have suddenly become much stronger.
Humph. A mere thunder calamity. Also wants to hinder me. Superficial. But that's it. No. There is something on this person that is absorbing the power of thunder.
In the future, make the God realm unstable.
How can fall here? This is. After tens of thousands of years, someone finally woke me up. In this case, I will give you a helping hand. I hope you can go further. Oops, Thunderstone is out of control.
This place is not suitable for staying for a long time.
Remember this thing will be called from now on the secret map of the stars. The secret map of the stars? The secret map of the stars? This thing actually got into the hands of such monster? It seems that there is going other bloody storm in the God realm.
This sword seems to have gained some opportunities from the power of thunder just now.
Let me try your power. This power of thunder pursues me. It's really a bit troublesome to deal with. Ligh. Supreme God realm above Phoenix Ridge. Yo, what's going on?
It looks like things are going to change, let's go quickly.
Foot of Phoenix Ridge.
Miss, it looks like the weather is going to change, we need to go back quickly.
Miss. Look at how there is a person lying there. Really?
He should have been in danger in Phoenix Ridge. You help him up, his injuries are serious and he needs to be treated quickly.
Miss. If can get hurt in a place like Phoenix Ridge, what kind of strength can have? Why waste a rejuvenation pill? This is a human life. How can it be measured? Okay, stop talking nonsense, it's getting late, let's go back. Sang Mansion.
Uncle Liang, Miss has picked him, I need to trouble you to take care of him.
You are talking a lot. Don't worry, Miss, I will take good care of it. Miss, the master is waiting for you in your room. He said would ask you to come over immediately if see you. I see.
Uncle, take this money and buy him some gold sore medicine, let the kitchen stew some animal bone soup for him to drink.
Okay. Dad, I'm back. Dad. What are you doing? Humph. How old are you? What does it look like to hang out with strange men all day long? Dad.
I told you, I don't want to marry Yifeng. As a child of the Sang family, you have the responsibility and obligation to take care of the future of the Sang family. Since you don't want to get married, then prove your ability. This painting is the exam question of Zilluo Academy the year before last. If you can complete this painting and be admitted to Zilluo Academy. If you shine brightly, I will not force you to get married, otherwise, there will be no discussion on your marriage to Yifeng. No one can open this ban except me. I will send someone to bring you food in the next few days, and you will be thinking about what choice you should make. The lower room of Sang Mansion.
This is?
You are finally awake. This is the Sang Mansion. It was our young lady from the Sang family who saved you. I am the horseman of the Sang Mansion.
Come, I've cooked some bone soup for you, drink it quickly. Horseman? This person has at least the cultivation of Saint King Realm, but he is just a horseman here? Saint King Realm. Could it be that this place is the Supreme God Realm? In the Supreme God Realm, the powerful Saint King is just as good as a horseman? Said you are an ordinary person without any cultivation. Why would you go to a place like Phoenix Ridge when you have nothing to do? Ordinary people? Me? The horse has run away. Go find Uncle Liang quickly. Oops, the horse ran away, I have to chase it. Young man, you drink the soup first. I'll be back in a moment. Don't be arrogant, pony. Is this power for chasing horses? Don't let it get away. Go together. This foal is at least the Saint King realm. Damn it. It must be stopped. Damn it. Must stop it. Little grass. This grass has given birth to spiritual wisdom, at least to the spiritual plant level, is actually planted everywhere? Well done. Little grass. I'll give you some good fertilizer soon. Thanks to Uncle Liang. This horse is so powerful, if it weren't for Uncle Liang, really wouldn't be able to hold it. Why did you come out? Are you feeling well? Nothing happens to. Is he the young lady's new boy? I think this is the most handsome one. Don't have cultivation of God. Cultivation of God? Oh, young man, you don't even know how to cultivate God. When I woke up this time, I forgot many things, asked Senior for advice. Turns out it was a brain injury. Oh, poor young man. It's okay, Uncle Liang is here to help you. Cultivation of God means cultivating the divine personality, from mastering the power of laws in a superficial way to evolving one's own set of heavenly power. Once you have cultivated to a later stage, you will be able to form your own small world, which is considered successful. When the cultivation of the small world is completed, the creatures in the world will evolve and change. Those who cultivate the God will also be able to receive feedback. The power of heaven is endless, no one can resist it. Oh. If have cultivated a small world, is it considered that have cultivated the God? Then does this count for me? You should try more while you are young. Old guys like us can't even catch a horse. Yes, young man, do you want to give it a try? But I saw that the senior's strength when captured the horse just now was extraordinary. Isn't a God cultivator? How can I be considered a God cultivator? It's just that I have been working in the Sang family for a long time. The master appreciated me and gave me a set of methods for cultivating the body and mind, just to cultivate the body and mind. Just a set of methods to nourish the body and mind? It seems that the situation in the God realm is far more complicated than I imagined. Before revenge is successful, still need to be more careful in dealing with things. Good young man, now that you are awake, stay and work for Sang Mansion. I'll tell the lady, you should come with me and see what kind of work the lady will arrange for you. Sang Heavenly Phoenix Courtyard. Miss. Don't cry, you cry so much that I want to cry. It doesn't work, let's run away. You heard it too, my father said, unless I can complete the painting. There would be no need to discuss the marriage with Yifeng. This painting is the handwriting of the Dean of Ziluo Academy, which is the top academy in Xingqi Kingdom. Those who can teach there are all-powerful spiritual cultivators with outstanding talents. Although this painting is just a scrap, it also contains profound Tao rhyme. Just looking at this painting makes me feel dizzy. How do I make up for it? Before finishing the painting, as long as I stop the brush, he can sense it through this array. Even if want to escape, how can escape? Miss. How about you run away, I'll stay and explain to the master. Who? Miss, the person you rescued is awake. I brought him here, do you think you should arrange some work for him? Let him in. Miss, we are here. Unexpectedly, this person looked quite human after cleaning up. HMP this painting. Although it is a fragment, it has extraordinary Tao rhyme. It seems that the painter himself was unable to finish the painting halfway due to lack of skill. It is a pity. Is this person looking at a painting? Could he understand the Tao rhyme in this painting? But he seems to be just an ordinary person with no cultivation. Young man, say something, what are you doing? Are you looking at this painting? Do you like it? Tao rhyme's intention is very high, but it is obvious that the artist's level is not enough to complete it, which is a pity. Come on. What are you blowing? How can an ordinary person with no cultivation know the Tao rhyme? I once broke into the Forbidden Book Pavilion to study this restriction that my father set for me. As long as I can find a substitute to paint for me, I can escape. Although this person's cultivation of heaven's power is superficial, there are still traces of heaven's power cultivation left in his body. If he is a substitute, father will definitely not find out. Will you help me finish this painting? Sorry, now it seems that you are the best substitute. Can try it. It seems that I feel the breath of some kind of restricting array. Is she restricted here? Although he has plotted against me, from what the horseman said, this person should be a kind-hearted person in normal times. Moreover, have saved my life once, which may be a bit unspeakable. I just want to repay the kindness this time. Is this man actually painting? The writing is quite decent, it looks like he must have some attainments in painting. It's a pity that just an ordinary person, how can he continue to embody the wonderful meaning of heaven in this painting? This. Let's go first, Uncle Liang, let him finish the painting here. Okay. I'm really sorry, this is already my last resort. What happened? Why did the power of heaven suddenly gather so violently? Look! Is that the direction of the young master in young lady's room? The young master must have made another breakthrough. The surging force of heaven. It must be my son Sang Tianlong who has made another breakthrough. Come here. Take out my treasured red dragon snow ginseng. Give my son a good supplement. Yes. Alas, the 99th attempt to attack the spiritual endowment realm failed again. Creation realm, spirit endowment realm, divine power realm. This is just the first threshold for spiritual cultivation. Why can't I break through it after trying 99 times? Do I really have no talent for spiritual cultivation? No. With my father's character, we'll definitely marry the Yi family for the sake of the future of the Sang family. If I can't stabilize Sang Heavenly Phoenix, we'll marry into the Yi family. How can a man get married? With the power of the elixir, I must break through the spirit endowment realm today. Hey, what's going on? Why did a large amount of heavenly power suddenly come over? No matter. This may be a good opportunity given to me by God. Attack the spirit endowment realm in one fell swoop. It's done. Haha, it was indeed my son's breakthrough. As expected of me, Sang Cheng's son. Breaking through the realm of spirit endowment at such an age, causing the power of heaven and earth to tilt. With such talent, it will not be difficult to join the Sacrifice Heaven sect in the future. Eh? Sacrifice Heaven sect? Can I join Sacrifice Heaven sect? Is this true? Inducing the power of heaven to tilt? Did I do it? How could Father lie to you? But your qualifications are still relatively low now. If you want to join the Heavenly Sacrifice sect, you still need to find a way to enter the Xiaoyao Academy. God Realm. Heavenly Sacrifice sect, a superpower that spans all countries. The Xiaoyao Academy attached to it is also regarded as the top academic institution in Qingqi Kingdom. Qingqi Kingdom. Sky Dome City. Of course. You are the first person in our Sky Dome City to be able to break through the spiritual endowment realm at this age. Then I don't have to move into E-family, right? Of course, a strong person in the spiritual endowment realm is a very precious resource in this Sky Dome City. Since your sister can't contribute to the family, she must gather connections for the family. Go see your sister. I asked her to complete the fragments of the Dean of Xiaoyao Academy. If can't make up for it, have to marry honestly, now she should be almost giving up. Okay. Humph, I'm sorry, sister. I sacrificed all my time for cultivation. Since your talent is not as good as mine, then you should sacrifice yourself to pave the way for your family now, right? In this way, the Tao rhyme in this painting should be considered complete. This magic weapon is summoning me? Let's go and see what's weird. This is Inside the Stars Heavenly Secrets map? It looks very different from the previous Qingyun Mountains and Rivers M. The power of the heavenly Tao here is particularly strong. In the future, practicing here should get twice the result with half the effort. Is it because of these crystallizations of heavenly power? This is the extraordinary technique? It seems to be a special martial art? Sure enough, it is a special set of swordsmanship. The Tao rhyme contained in it is very similar to the incomplete painting that I have completed. I am afraid that the owner of the incomplete painting was thinking about this extraordinary technique when he painted it. Why did the Tao rhyme in this painting suddenly become this extraordinary technique? This is the Stars Heavenly Secret Map. Only one strand of Tao rhyme is needed to deduce the complete technique, understand all the secrets of the world. Who? Haha, you now. You can't kill me. Why did you appear for no reason before when I ascended, and now you appear here again? What is your intention? You have also seen that I am just a remnant of soul now. Living in the Azure Dragon Sword, it was the power of thunder and calamity when you ascended that woke me up. I think this Azure Dragon Sword has been completely dedicated to you, so I have to find another place to settle down. Azure Dragon Sword seems to agree with this? Don't be so outspoken. Speaking of which, we still have a common enemy, the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Heavenly Sacrifice Sect? Back then I was just one step away from ascending. But in the end, was besieged by the three sons of Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, lost Tao fruit. I can barely maintain a ray of remnant soul, lodged in this Azure Dragon Sword. This extraordinary technique is the method used by the three sons to kill me. It is also the treasure of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. The person who wanted to kill you earlier was none other than Guan Shanel, one of the three great geniuses of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect.
It is said that this person cultivated his own Tao at the age of 10 and had a domineering temperament. He once challenged the top experts in hundreds of domains without ever losing. Undefeated in 100 battles? But if you want to kill him, the one you need to be wary of most is his father. Guan Rohai. Even in the God realm where there are so many strong men, the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect is an existence that sweeps across an area. Guan Rohai, as the current head of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, the head of a small country like Qingqi Kingdom, see him, must kowtow and salute. If you don't believe this, you can always ask someone to confirm it. The extraordinary technique of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect is the only sword art that can leave damage on the soul even if practiced to the extreme. We have a common enemy, what do you think? Should we join forces to fight against the enemy? Mere Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. There is no need for me to join forces with others. What? Imprison you in this pavilion for now. Wait until I have verified your identity before making the next step. Hey Guxuanchen. Next, let's try this extraordinary technique first. Humph. I want to see how far this rude boy can practice the extraordinary technique. This extraordinary technique has different strengths depending on the sword art. Divided into 10 levels. Being able to pass the first level of sword intent can be regarded as a small accomplishment in the way of swordsmanship. Killing a few in the spiritual endowment realm is a trivial matter. Before officially entering the realm of cultivating gods, you can pass the triple sword intent. This guy has quite a lot of talent. This can surpass the 6th level of sword intent? Even in this god realm, one can establish a sect and teach sword techniques. 7th level. Not bad. Break through the 9th level sword intent. This boy's talent is terrifying. It seems that the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect is going to be in trouble. He could break through 10 levels of sword intent today. Even if it can't be broken, it's still jaw-dropping enough. This. Unheard of. Extraordinary technique. Just be so. These figures are just the incarnation of the sword intent, but the sword wounds still left traces. Was the sword wound on the chest of the remnant soul really caused by the extraordinary technique? This kid is really not easy to mess with. At the same time, outside Sang Tianfeng room. Another beam of light. Dad, how do I feel? Are all the forces of heaven gathering here? Yes. There is a powerful Tao rhyme that almost attracts all the heavenly Tao power in the Sky Dome City. Could it be that kid Tianfeng really completed the remaining paintings? Go in and take a look. Hey, where is sister? Could it be that she ran away? This. The Tao rhyme in this painting is many times richer and deeper than before. Simply. Well done. How wonderful. Dad? What happened to this painting? Why are you so mesmerized? Dad, are you about to break through? The feeling is coming. I'm going to break through to the realm of creation. Oh, Dad, are you almost 50? Are your old iron trees blooming? I want to see what extraordinary thing can make my father suddenly break through when he is nearly 50. This painting. This aura-filled brushwork.
This overbearing and fierce Tao. This feeling. It can't be wrong, I want it to break through. I feel full of strength all over my body. Middle stage of spiritual endowment realm. Early stage of creation realm.
Dad, I think the Tao rhyme in this painting is several times stronger than before.
Was this really made up by sister?
I made a special trip to place a ban on this room.
If a god cultivator steps in, I will definitely feel it. Oh. Ban. In order to get sister married, Dad is so cruel?
I didn't expect that your sister has been hiding her own strength all these years. This time I guess she was really pushed into a hurry and showed her strength.
What should we do? Doesn't she hold a grudge against US and take revenge on US someday? No, have to go find your sister now. Quick!
Now everyone goes out to find the lady, we must find her back. If she doesn't want to go home, just wait for me to apologize to her in person.
Yes. Staying in the stars' heavenly secret map, not knowing the time outside. I don't know what the situation is now. Why is there a commotion outside? What happened? Young Master. Young Master. The master of the Yi family, Yi Changtian, and the young master, Yi Feng, are asking to see you outside the master has just gone out to find the young lady, do you want to welcome them in?
The people from the Yi family coming at this time were probably attracted by the terrifying fluctuations in the power of heaven before.
Stabilize them first, wait until Dad comes back. Meet the Yi family. Yes.
Oh, by the way, put the painting on the table away, follow me. That's all, let's take a look at the situation here first.
Don't forget that treasure.
If I lose it, Daddy will have to peel me off.
But was this person in the courtyard just now? He looks very familiar, doesn't speak yet. Is he a newly recruited mute servant? Sky Dome City Gate. Do you understand? We must find the lady back. Yes. Miss, what should we do now?
Looking at what happened in the Sang family just now, Sang Tianlong must have made another breakthrough. With his talent, I'm afraid it would be no problem to enter the Ziluo Academy, can't go back to the Sang family. Let's leave here first, if we can't, find an inn and hide for a few months.
Yeah, miss, slow down. Ha! That's not. Go quickly. Stop her. Yes. Miss. What should we do? My sword. Dad. Daughter doesn't ask you for anything, but Yifeng has bad conduct and bad morals. Daughter would never want to marry such a person. This thing.
This matter is easy to discuss, my precious daughter.
As long as you paint more paintings in the future, Dad will listen to you in everything you say. Dad has just thought about it.
Now that Tianlong has broken through to the spiritual endowment realm, you have such a talent. You and Tianlong are both treasures given to the Sang family by God, but I don't know how to cherish.
Dad is wrong. Dad will never force you to again.
Now that the Sang family has gained strength, no longer need to fear the Yi family.
Let's go back and find the Yi family to break off the engagement. Really? Of course it's true. Absolutely true.
As witnessed by so many fellow villagers here, I, Sang Chang, swear that if I continue to force my children to get married, I will not die in peace.
Miss, I think Master has lost his mind? It's weird. Why did Father's attitude suddenly change so quickly? Did that person really complete the painting? Sang Family Hall. Head of the Yi family. Yi Chang Tian. Yi family's eldest son. Yi Feng. Why hasn't Sang Chang come yet? We agreed to get married today, what does the Sang family mean by this? Oh, patriarchy, don't be anxious. Why don't I ask someone to bring my sister's birthday and horoscope first? Why don't you take a look first? No need to look it. Sorry, patriarchy. Our Sang family is breaking off the engagement today. Found it. Great, it seems he was not punished by father. Break off an engagement? Patriarch Sang, think carefully before you speak. Think about whether the Sang family can afford the price of breaking off the engagement. Don't be afraid, Dad. I will resist. Yi Changtian should be a talented person in the early stage of the spiritual endowment realm.
Only Sang Tianlong, who has just broken through, can fight with Yi Changtian in the Sang family.
This Gu Xuanchen? Could it be that he really made that painting? Can you show me the painting? So wait. This painting has extraordinary taurime. How could the Sang family have such a treasure? Damn it, we can't let the Yi family keep eye on this treasure. Tianfeng, what are you causing trouble when the elders are talking? Tianlong. Go and put the painting away. Yes. Patriarch Sang, what do you mean? I came to your Sang family as a guest, I wasn't even allowed to see the paintings? Fortunately, I acted quickly. Nephew Tianlong seems to have neglected his cultivation recently. Why can't he even pick up a scroll? Good painting, good painting. The writing is smooth and free, seeming to contain the pure and natural rhythm of heaven. Let me take a good look at it. What happened? How can a mere roll of paper be heavier than 10,000 kilograms of black iron? No. Can't be embarrassed here. What kind of nonsense is this old man pretending to be?
Even Sang Tianlong, who was in the middle stage of the spiritual endowment realm, couldn't pick up this scroll. Just now, he took it easily in his hand. It seems that this painting was probably completed by him. Moreover, this person is very likely to be a peerless master who hides his strength. Ahem. If patriarchy can't pick it up, don't force it. I'll let the guard take the things down first. Let's talk about breaking off the engagement. Please take the scroll to the patriarch's study first. Okay. This. How can it be? This person seems to have no cultivation, but Sang Tianfeng's attitude towards him just now is not like treating a servant at all, and he looks calm and arrogant. No wonder the Sang family dared to propose breaking off the engagement at this time. I'm afraid this person is not a peerless master invited by the Sang family. Since we want to discuss breaking off the engagement, let's talk about it first. Before finding out the details of this strong man, it is better not to offend the Sang family. Why is this kid Tianfeng so polite to a servant? He looks pretty good now, shouldn't he? No. With Tianfeng's talent and status as a Sang family member, how can get married? The one holding the painting, stop here. Didn't you see the glasses of the guests were empty? Go and serve the guests. Did you hear that? Go and pour tea for the guests. Why did Dad suddenly lose his temper? It seems that Sang Chang, an old thief, still doesn't know this person's strength? Tianfeng is a kind-hearted woman who often rescues the injured on the roadside recently. I heard that she saved someone again. It seems that a Sang Tianfeng had a secret conspiracy with this master and has not yet told Sang Chang. That being the case, might as well take this opportunity to provoke. Hey, you!
Didn't you hear asked you to pour tea? If my E family had a servant like you, I would have been able to punish you. Don't worry, Dad, I'm good at making things difficult for the Sang family. I'll definitely get the situation back. This traitor. Young Master E is right. Come here. Drag him, give him 20 lashes first. What if I don't accept this punishment today? How dare he talk to the master like this? It's crazy. It seems that I have been very kind to you servants these years. That's why you are so lacking in discipline. Father-in-law, don't worry. I'm here to teach this unruly servant a lesson for father-in-law. This damn woman Sang Tianfeng actually defends a servant like this in front of me. It's probably an affair. Watch me crush her lover's face in front of her. Ha ha. Ha. Such a bully who uses his power to bully others. If kill him, hands will be dirty. Fonger. So dangerous if it weren't for the artifact level golden armor on my body. I'm afraid my little life is decided here. Patriarch Sang, I would like to ask, is this the way the Sang family treats guests? This. What kind of sword skills has this servant mastered? The power is so huge. Dad, I have something to tell you. Dad, that painting was not made by me, but... What? This. No wonder this person can defeat Yifeng with just one finger. It turns out that this person is the real hidden master. Dad. What are you doing? This kind of unscrupulous servant who contradicts the guests should be kicked out directly. Damn it. Do you have the authority to speak? Dad. Why are you hitting me? Get down. Don't get me into trouble. Forget what I have done, now I have to grasp it. Never offend the master again. Patriarch Sang, what does this mean? Could it be that admitted the affair between Miss Sang and this servant? If so, then according to the agreement back then, let Sang Tianlong marry into my E family and complete the marriage with the E family. Don't rush. Then take this opportunity to speak clearly. My Sang family will no longer accompany in marriage to the E family. Neither Tianlong nor Tianfeng will marry into the E family. So, the Sang family is trying to break up with the E family? So what? Now my Sang family also has a powerful person in the spiritual endowment realm. Do you still think that your E family is the overlord of Sky Dome City? Although the painting was not made by Tianfeng, this master had a close relationship with Tianfeng. It was Tianfeng who rescued him. If the Yi family dares to attack the Sang family, presumably an expert will not ignore death. Good. Very good. If that's the case, then the Sang family must be ready to become enemies with the Yi family, right? Is this the Yi family's method of suppression? The phantom of the divine hammer behind him must be the incarnation of the Tao of suppression. Patriarch Yi has already reached the spiritual endowment realm. Our master has just created the creation realm. It's really nerve-wracking. Dad. I help you. Even in the spiritual endowment realm, I won't lose to you. The young master possesses the divine roots of ancestors, has broken through to the spiritual endowment realm at a young age. With such a talent, it should be no problem to join the Xiaoyao Academy. Then our Sang family doesn't have to be afraid of the Yi family. Still want to enter Xiaoyao Academy? Since you have offended my Yi family, then I will destroy you today. Just you want to enter Xiaoyao Academy. After breaking through the spirit endowment realm, this is my first duel with someone. Patriarch Yi turns out to be nothing more than that. Boy, don't be happy too early. This is the soul-nurturing jade slip handed down from the ancestors of my Yi family. It contains a remnant soul of my ancestors of the Yi family. If the remnant soul of the true God is used to deal with you, kid, you will be lucky for the rest of your life. What is that? Weren't you crazy just now? Now kneel down and beg for mercy, I can spare your life. Young master, be careful. Oh. This remnant soul. Somewhat interesting. Come on. Stop it. Dad. Save me, Dad. I don't want to die. Have such treasure? It seems that the old dog of the Yi family wants me to be the last heir of the Sang family. I'm afraid we can only get through this difficulty by asking this expert to help. The remnant souls of ancestors? Can I ask you to save my brother? I just want to try the ability of this remnant soul. This sword energy. What a surging energy. Why is that servant so strong? This is the remnant soul left behind by my ancestor of the Yi family's true soul realm. Was actually cut into pieces by a servant with a sword. How is this possible? Dad, are you okay? It's okay, it's just that the remnant soul of the ancestor was destroyed, suffered a little backlash. Patriarchy, today it was you who want to kill my son first. If you don't give an explanation, you won't be able to get through. Anyway, isn't that brat saying Tianlong okay? You broke the contract without any reason, you haven't given us an explanation yet. If it weren't for this boy, how could the Sang family challenge us? I still have a trace of the power of the remnant soul of the Jade Slip just now. If can control this person by seizing his body, I'm sure the Sang family will obey. I can't wait to see the Sang family kneeling down and begging for mercy. With this little ability, dare to sneak attack on me? What? It just so happens that I've had enough of this show. Father. Just wait for me. Hey. You still dare to say harsh words. Okay, with your little ability, want to kill them all? I don't know what to call this young master. Dad, who is this person? Be respectful. Call young master. Your sister just tell me that painting was not painted by her. The real painter is this young man. What? Young master, if you need anything, please feel free to tell us. Our Sang family is the most hospitable. Yes. I just wanted to inquire about the Ziluo Academy. My name is Gu Xuanchen, I have something to ask you. You command. A dog-leg look. I have been listening to you talk about Ziluo Academy. How much do you know about this academy? Tell all. I know best. Ziluo Academy is a subordinate academy of Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Most of the teachers in the academy are the outer elders of the Heavenly Sacrifice Secta. If perform well in the academy may become a disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Ziluo Academy is not open to the public and recruits students. If want to join Ziluo Academy, have to become famous in the local area, Ziluo Academy will come in person. So, if want to get close to the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, must go to the Ziluo Academy. Wow, what is that? Someone from heaven is coming. It's the Ziluo Messenger. The Ziluo Messenger is here to recruit disciples. Ziluo Messenger? Who made the breakthrough here yesterday? Ziluo Messenger. Young master. The Ziluo Messenger is here for you. Our Sang family is going to have students from Ziluo Academy. It was me who made the breakthrough yesterday. Now that Sang Tianlong has entered Ziluo Academy, the gap between him and me will become wider in the future. Is this the messenger from Ziluo Academy who is responsible for recruiting disciples? Be able to have the cultivation of the spiritual endowment realm at such an age, the qualifications are pretty good.
With this token, report to Xiaoyao Academy. Failure to arrive within 1 month will be regarded as giving up, no more hiring for life.
You can only bring one servant with you to handle trivial matters. Thank you, messenger. Our Sang family finally has a successor. Girl, can you raise your head so I can see? HM. The fragrance of the medicine lingers, which is the heart of the alchemy way, not bad. You should also take the token, report to Xiaoyao Academy on a certain day. Dad. I can also go to Xiaoyao Academy? As expected of the daughter of my Sang family. Both of these two people have pretty good qualifications. Can add fresh blood to the academy. This person. There is a faint aura of heavenly power on his body, but if feels it carefully, there is no sign of spiritual cultivation. There is something strange about this person, might as well give it a try. This is. Want to test me? Am I still afraid of you? What? This person has no cultivation, but can have such fighting power. Could he be a disciple of the Sang family? It's really scary. It seems that this family is really not simple. When enter the academy, must take more care of them. I'll leave first. See you in the Xiaoyao Academy. Farewell, Xiaoyao messenger. Still don't know the true strength of the heavenly sacrifice sect. Stay on hold for now, investigate clearly, kill him by surprise. The young master is probably interested in Xiaoyao Academy. If Tianlong and I go to Xiaoyao Academy, there is no one at home. I'm just afraid that the Yi family will persecute the entire Sang family. Young master is interested in Xiaoyao Academy? If you don't mind it, I can give this token to you. Sister? Do you want to give away the Xiaoyao token? Although Tianfeng has some talent in alchemy, her talent in cultivating gods is insufficient, her future prospects are limited. It's better to make friends with the master and seek asylum. She is indeed a good daughter of my Sang family. Tianfeng knows that my talent is limited, will not be able to protect the Sang family in the future, does not want to drag anyone down. I am giving the young master a token today in the hope that the young master can protect the Sang family from being bullied. According to what the Sang family said, Xiaoyao Academy does not openly accept disciples. If missed this opportunity, still don't know where to find it. Since the Xiaoyao messenger has given you the token, it is yours. I can enter as your attendant. Then I will destroy the Yi family for you. Then you will no longer have to worry about anything. Thank you, young master. Yi family. Great-grandpa. Today, the Sang family went too far. Not only did they regret their marriage, but they also injured father, Yi Changxing, ruined his entire cultivation. Great-grandson Yi Feng implores his great-grandfather to come out of confinement and seek justice for the Yi family. Yi Sang family actually doesn't take the Yi family seriously. It seems that I have been in retreat for too long. Grand. Sang family. Yi Chung Chang. Divine Power Realm. Grandpa. How old are you? Why are you still in the realm of creation? It's really embarrassing to my Yi family. Grandpa's lesson is right. I will definitely practice harder in the future. Then let's go to Sang family now? No need to bother. I will stand here today. If you want to seek revenge on the Sang family, come too. The boy is quite talented. Was it you who injured my son? Don't say that I bully you, I practice the way of erosion. Anyone below the level of divine power who steps into this poisonous mist. All the skin is ulcerated. The way of erosion? I wonder if this way can be fought with sword skills. The boy's sword is really fierce. It's a pity that the one I'm least afraid of from the erosion of my spiritual practice is a martial artist like you.
No matter how strong a warrior is, if he takes just a small sip, his internal organs will rot and he will die. Use the power of heaven to evolve the power of wind to disperse the poisonous mist first. I thought was a martial artist who didn't cultivate the gods, but in the end still able to master a little bit of the power of heaven? Ouch, the young man really does not respect the old and loves the young. Not good. Ha ha. In this poisonous mist, no one can kill me. I just inhaled a lot of poisonous mist, I don't know. I seem to be okay? The poisonous mist spread everywhere, almost covering the entire E family. As the ancestor of the E family, it was impossible for this person to destroy the E family just for this battle. There must be some way to overcome the poisonous mist. When I entered the E family, I saw some servants running around holding torches. Could it be? The way to overcome this poison is fire attack. What? How could a boy with no cultivation level release such pure flames with the power of heaven? My life is over. Grandpa. Grandpa. How are you? Someone come quickly. Send Grandpa to the doctor quickly. What do you want to do? Don't come here. Please don't kill me. After signing this contract, the E family must be the follow the Sang family in the future. From now on, in Sky Dome City, I only want to hear the name of the Sang family. If you dare not obey, I will destroy the E family today. I sign. Could it be that the E family is about to be destroyed by me? The ancestors of the E family. The child is unfilial. Outside Zilho City. We finally arrived at Zilhuo City. I heard that Zilhuo Academy is a city of its own. The entire Zilhuo City is Zilhuo Academy. I've seen it today, it's true. Who? Do you have a pass token? Two eldest brothers, the pass token is here. We are here to study at Zilhuo Academy. Each bring your entourage. Male students go this way, female students this way. Okay, let's go now. Hey, why did the female disciple bring attendant of the opposite sex? I don't know, but the academy doesn't seem to have any regulations in this regard, so probably don't need to worry about it. Before leaving the Sang family. Sister, Brother Gu is so powerful, single-handedly make our Sang family to establish prestige in Sky Dome City. He has done everything that 3 generations of our Sang family ancestors could not do. Brother Gu probably stayed in the Sang family to repay his kindness because you saved him, but the kindness will eventually end, so you have to find a way to keep him. You said it's easy, how can I keep it? Isn't this difficult to handle? A woman is chasing a man, and there is a layer of veil between them, as long as can persuade him, isn't still unable to win over him? Get out of here, you. This is it. Although I scolded that stinky boy at that time, I still hope that young Master Gu can stay. Is this really the only way, someone? So dangerous. This. How could there be a man? I'm sorry. We didn't mean to do it. He was my companion. We didn't expect that someone would be taking a shower as soon as we entered the door. This. I'll stay away for now. Stop. You mean? Is this still my fault? No, I definitely didn't mean that. No matter how hard you explain it, men can't appear in the women's academy. I'll behead this little boy first, and then I'll listen to your explanation. This miss. My name is Lin Qianlian. Don't wait to die without knowing at whose hands you died.
Girl, this is not what you think. How could things become like this? Why did Miss Lin get into a fight with someone?
I heard that the water in the water room was out of service, so she went to get water elsewhere and took a shower in the lobby. Unexpectedly, the master and servants suddenly barged in.
God, wouldn't that be? Why do you call her Miss Lin? Isn't the accompanying attendant?
She is not a companion attendant.
Don't even look at her last name, that's the only family with the surname Lin in Xinghua Kingdom. It is said that she was too
young to enter the academy, so she found a reliable person and entered as a companion.
Just to go to academy early. From now on, we sisters will live and eat together. Sooner or later we will dominate the Xiaoyao Academy. So that's it. If she were an ordinary follower, how could she dare to be so arrogant?
You can't provoke people in Xiaoyao Academy without some strength. It is said that Miss Lin broke through to the creation realm at the age of 10, attained the spiritual endowment realm at the age of 12.
Watch out. She is one of the top geniuses in Xinghua Kingdom. Then isn't this manservant finished? Don't need to think about bringing a male servant into a girl's academy.
This kind of person must be incapable of anything, so it would be better if Qianlian kills him with one sword.
Oh my gosh. How can it be? Someone can actually take Miss Lin's sword with bare hands? Is this manservant quite capable? It seems that this young lady is probably a prominent person, right? Damn it! How could I lose to such a person?
I did not intend to act like this.
This person is stronger than I thought. Should just let this matter pass. Qianlian, let me help you. As long as my 1,000 silk satin entangles someone, I will use the method of restraint to imprison the person in place. No one can escape below the spiritual endowment realm. Well done, Sister Yen. Stop fighting, stop fighting. This is a misunderstanding.
Today we will join forces to give this scoundrel some lessons.
You. Ugh. So powerful. Sorry. What happened today is all my fault.
I don't know the specific situation of Xiaoyao Academy, I will arrange it for him.
It's already this time, why are you standing up? It's hypocritical. What's all the fuss about here? Dean. Qin. Peak of divine power. It's Dean Qin. Dean Qin is here. It's Dean Qin. Now the manservant is in trouble. Yes. Dean Qin is coming quickly.
She is strict and dislikes the disciples who engage in private fights. Anyone caught by her will be severely punished.
Sorry. Dean.
I am the new disciple Sang Tianfeng. This whole matter happened because
I didn't teach the accompanying manservant well. I little girl am willing to shoulder the responsibility.
If you want to punish me alone.
It seems okay? Young master. Gu. You.
There is indeed something strange about you, this manservant.
Although you have no cultivation, you can still receive my blow. I'd like to see. How far can you persist? What happened today was absolutely not my intention. However, I also made some omissions. I am willing to be punished, but don't keep pestering me endlessly. This is extraordinary art? Not good. Never underestimate the extraordinary technique.
Fortunately, I still have this turtle armor with me. It should be enough to block this blow.
What?
Who can use the extraordinary technique to exert such power?
Who is this person?
Although this method that uses essence and blood as a shield is harmful to the body, there is nothing can do.
What? Poof. What to do? Really have to stop here. I am wrong in this matter. If there is any punishment, I am willing to accept it.
This blood shield is the result of my 10 years of cultivation, but it was broken by this person with one blow.
How could this person be an ordinary servant if he could learn extraordinary technique? Could it be that, like Lin Xianlian, he is a master who hides his identity and enters the academy as a companion?
There was a private fight. All three of you deserve punishment.
All of you, come with me. Dean.
I was also at fault in this matter, so let me be punished too.
If you love being punished, then come along. I am so unwilling. Don't be impulsive. Didn't you see that Dean Qin was not his opponent just now? I think he might be like you, come to study as a companion. Who is like this scoundrel? Just watch it, I will make him suffer in a while. Ziluo Academy Library. Copy the book well.
You won't be allowed to sleep until you finish copying 1,000 times today.
Inside the library. Don't even think about being lazy. Yu is the guardian beast guarding the library. I will let it watch you. Guardian beast Yu. If can learn extraordinary techniques, why need to study in Ziluo Academy?
I'm afraid he's the son of a senior, so he's coming out to practice.
Don't offend easily, just wait and see what happens. Young Master Gu. You are tired. How about I help you copy it?
It doesn't matter, if the two of us are together, it can end earlier.
No one has ever made me suffer such a big loss, I must get it back.
As long as this Chichao pill is hit on a person, it will automatically integrate into the human body. It is harmless but will cause unreasonable pain in the area where it was hit for 3 months.
Let's see what you'll do now. Want to plot against me?
But this method is too clumsy.
I can't believe he got away with it. Damn, got into trouble. You? I'm Qin Yun, what's wrong with you? How is this going? The guardian beast suddenly went crazy? The bookshelf collapsed. Everyone, get out of the way. Don't be trapped by the bookshelf. Chen Lian. Hurry. Did you give that pill just now? It's. I didn't mean to. What? Why don't you give Yu the antidote quickly? Yes.
I will give it to release the effect of the medicine right now.
Be careful. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Gu, it doesn't matter.
Although Yu doesn't care about you, you hurt the library guardian beast, you can't go unpunished. You copy it 3,000 times more, you won't be allowed to sleep until you finish copying.
Yes. Don't even think about sleeping tonight. Finally finished. Damn it. Let me help you. Let me help you. More people will make it faster.
I'll help you copy these 3,000 times, today's matter will be wiped out.
Ha! Who wants your help? Thank you both. Xiaoyao.
Just the two of us, we won't be able to finish copying until tomorrow.
You have an exam tomorrow, right? Is that Lin Chi who has been pestering you also there? Aren't you afraid of losing to him? Moreover, you haven't apologized to anyone about the guardian beast. Sorry. I'm sorry. What happened today is my fault. Then we can't be considered acquainted without fighting. Late at night. Goodbye, Dean. Finally finished copying, my hand is about to break. Well, you guys go back first. What are you doing here? Xianlian, let's go. Don't refuse me in a hurry, cousin. I heard about what happened during the day, I'm here specifically to help you vent your anger. Lin Xianlian's cousin Lin Qi. You too. Stop. Hey. What are you doing? What Ami doing? Of course venting the anger of my good sister. Lin Qi, why are you so crazy? Who wants you to meddle in other people's business? You, a slave, actually peeked at my cousin taking a shower? We have already apologized, we did not mean it. Not intentional? How dare you look at my woman? How about plucking out your eyeballs, I'll spare your life. Lin Qi. I told you already. You don't need to worry about my affairs. And he just helped me. Let him go. This kind of stuff. Want to do something with my partner? Do you have my permission? She's too close. If I take action now, I'm afraid I'll accidentally hurt her. Don't bully others too much. In the early stage of the spiritual endowment realm? Not bad. My hand. Ha ha. Little girl, don't come out and imitate men in fighting. If I accidentally hurt your face, I won't be responsible. My hand doesn't hurt anymore. Young Master Gu? There is no need for me to deal with this kind of thing myself. I send you a wisp of sword energy, don't embarrass me, whisper. I will definitely not disappoint young Master Gu. Yo! For a servant, you still have martial arts? What a pity! Against this young master who is at the peak of the spiritual endowment realm. No matter how strong your martial arts skills are, the end will be the same. Ha! Why can't I hit her? This. Enjoy it. Haha, well done. As long as you hate Lin Qi, we will be good friends. Let's forget what happened today. Yes. I didn't expect you to be quite protective of your servants, I am quite impressed by you. Thank you. It's just a dog, a casual thing. You. What advice do you have? Just wait. You dare to provoke the Lin family, I will make you suffer. Lin family? Yes, I just heard him call Miss Lin his cousin. He and Qianlian are indeed cousins. Ever since met in the academy, have been stalking Qianlian. After endless entanglement, Qianlian has clearly rejected it many times. Don't worry, if this guy dares to come again. I beat him until he couldn't get up. However, Lin Qi is a very vicious person. You two must be careful in the near future, stay out of his way. Thank you, Miss Yen, for the reminder. Early next morning. The sound of the zither seems to contain the wonderful rhythm of heaven. It seems to be coming from here. This is it. Why, a loser with no cultivation base wants to be the apprentice of Dean Miaoyin? Hey! That one over there just arrived, didn't you see what was written on the sign? Those who can persist in watching the music of Miaoyin without losing their mind can become the disciples of Dean M. If you can't hold on, you will be traumatized. Someone with no cultivation like you might die? Can use zither music to traumatize people's minds? It's interesting, I'd really like to see it. That's why I'm here. TSK, whatever you want.
Just pretend, you will know how powerful soon.
He came anyway.
Although there was a precedent for Xiaoyao Academy to have a companion accepted as a disciple. But does he also want to become a disciple of Dean?
Dean Miao, the incense has been lit, it's time to start. Dean of Xiaoyao Academy.
This string is condensed with the power of heaven and plucked by the power of heaven. Only those who can understand the rhythm of the music can hear the music. I have meditated on this piece for 3 years and played it for 3 years.
In addition to meditating and comprehending it,
I also want to see if I can meet someone who is destined to recognize this song, accept him as a disciple.
It's begun.
From now on, must carefully observe the student's resonance with the music. Must guard the mind, resist the mental impact of the music.
The sound of the zither is ringing. The exam must have started. Why are there the sounds of horse hooves and shouts of death? Do not kill me. Let me take a look at the quality of this batch of students. People like this are those who have lost their mind, quit the game at the beginning. Although this has not been broken, it will not last long. Hey, this is not bad. It should be the one who currently has the most hope of holding on to a stick of incense. Is this just pretending? I have seen too many people like this. Seem to be completely unaffected by zither music. In fact, can't even hear the music, just pretending here. Those who can persist in watching the music of Miaoying without losing their mind can become the disciples of Dean Miaoying. Time is almost up, hurry up and get rid of all these losers. Time up. A moment ago, in the illusion realm. Is it the music of the zither that activates the power of heaven to form an illusion? It's so lifelike and wonderful. It's worth this meeting. Ha! So vulnerable? It seems that only the flag will not be restored? Moreover, everything in this illusion seems to follow the law of yin and yang. It is very similar to the Yin-Yang heavenly book that I once practiced. The Supreme God realmed the disciples of all realms? This is simply unheard of. If I remember correctly, Heavenly Pool Fish said at the beginning that the Yin-Yang heavenly book comes from the Supreme God realm. I wonder if there is any connection between this. If nothing else, as long as this flag is inserted into the formation I, the formation can be broken. Really? The flag is the core of breaking the illusion. Someone broke the illusion of my zither sound. Dean, are you okay? What? Someone can actually break Dean Miaoying's zither music. This person must be found. And you. You can go out too. I have basically understood the rhythm of heaven in music. It's time to leave. At least not pestering endlessly, quite sensible. Who just broke my illusion of zither music? What? Someone can actually break the illusion of Dean Miaoying's zither music? Did an expert just pass by? Facing the mental shock in the illusion, I used up all my strength just to resist. Someone can actually break the illusion directly? Are you the last student left? She is the only student in this batch who can survive even one stick of incense. But, student do not have the ability to break through the illusion. Don't underestimate yourself, how much have you understood the music just now? Play it for me. The student tried the best. After a song. You play well, you will stay and become my personal disciple. Thank you, Dean. However, she was definitely not the one who broke the music. Was there anyone suspicious passing by just now? Suspicious person? It can't be that person. It's over, there was another person just now who seemed completely unaffected by the music. I thought he couldn't hear the music at all, so I kicked him out. What? Quick! Go quickly and find the person. I just broke the zither music, there are some gains. Hey! How long do you plan to lock me up? How about we discuss it? Don't ignore me. I have some very important news to exchange with you. If you don't listen, you might never see that little girl named Sang. What is the important news you just mentioned? You are finally here. That little girl named Sang is in danger now. But I advise you to read this first before going. After you absorb the wonderful music. Heavenly Star Secret Map has produced this for you, take a look for yourself. HMP this is. A technique patched with the Tao rhyme and the music just now? This technique is very similar to the Yin and Yang Heavenly Book. It seems to be from the same source, but it is much more mysterious than what is recorded in the Yin and Yang Heavenly Book. Done. This book might as well be called Technique. This guy created his own martial arts. Or is it based on the Yin and Yang Heavenly Book? No one has dared to do this in millions of years. Is this kid a little too arrogant? Started practicing now? Last time, he had learned supreme combat skills such as the extraordinary technique. Coupled with the skills that transcend the Yin and Yang Heavenly Book, is he trying to dominate the God world? He hasn't started cultivating God yet, so why can the phantom of the Dharma appear? This Dharma image has become more and more solid. Will he break through the Dharma realm in one fell swoop, Yodei? Dharma realm. What did you say just now that Sang Tianfeng was in danger? Tell the truth. It's over, I just told him a lie and asked him to come in. I wanted to sneak attack him while he was practicing his skills, but I didn't expect this kid to be so strong now. Calm down. Just deal with it casually. You offended the Lin family before, they would definitely not be kind and give up. I calculated the other party will definitely attack Sang Tianfeng. What he said makes sense. Today, only Sang Tianfeng went out to class. Lin Shi might take advantage of this opportunity to take action, so better rush there as soon as possible. Hey Master. The Dean has something to do and asked you to come over. It's him. I'm really sorry that I always trouble classmate Lin Shi by spreading word around. Master is too polite, please hurry over, leave it. I don't know what this guy wants to do. I hope not here to cause trouble. Oh, junior sister Sang, what's wrong with you? What happened? Feeling dizzy. Moreover, my body is so hot. Is it poison? It's done, come out. Junior sister Sang, what's wrong with you? Have you been poisoned by alchemy? Junior sister Sang, don't be too strong, let me help you take a look. My alchemy method, you also saw it in class before. My head feels so dizzy. My eyelids feel so heavy. I can't hold on anymore. Move quickly. Who? The people who came to take your dog's life. It's you. Boy. So crazy. You better pray. Have the ability to be so crazy all the time. Get away. Don't kill. Help. Someone is going to kill. Run quickly. Why are you panicking? Why don't you just break his arm? Want to run? What do you want to do? I'm warning you not to come here. Don't think that because you were lucky enough to win last time, you can show off your power in front of me. Just you. Not worthy of being so bold in front of me. Such a disgusting person. You choose. Want to break an arm or a leg? No. It's really embarrassing. Lin Chi. Cousin. Save me. A direct disciple of Miaoyin. Lin Feng. Doesn't look like much either. Mediocre ability. Get out. Dare you take action against me? Do you know who I am?
This rhyme seems to be very similar to the musical array I heard in the small courtyard, but slightly different. However, this power is much different from what I saw in the previous zither music illusion.
You're just a slave companion. You can do this. I should praise you for your hard work. But if you want to go against me, you will know soon. This will be the worst choice you have ever made. It would be a waste if this formation fell into your hands. You can't even exert 1% of the power of this formation. I will let you see it today. The true power of this formation. How is this possible? My Pipa. This is a magic weapon that my family spent millions of spiritual stones to build just for me. How dare you do this to me? Do you know that I am the direct disciple of Dean Miaoyin? As long as I say a word, you have to get out of Zillow Academy. Don't even think about stepping in again in this life. That being the case, then I will silence you now, so no one will know what is going on here. No. Wait. Old Mo. Help me. What a useless piece of trash. Boy, you messed with the wrong person. Lin Feng Guard. Old Mo. Dharma Realm. Old Mo. Cut him into pieces for me. I want to see his life worse than death. Obey. Be more careful in your next life. Lin's eldest son, how can he be offended by any cat or dog? Really? Then I really want to offend you. The sword is pretty good. Leave the sword, maybe I can spare your life. If you have the ability, grab it yourself. What's going on? This guy's sword energy can actually break my protective energy. Don't you want this sword? Why did you stop it? What kind of martial arts is this? How could there be such a powerful power? This is a defensive artifact woven from the silk threads of the mythical beast celestial silkworm.
Even a powerful blow from an ordinary Dharma realm expert would not be able to tear this cloak apart so easily.
Does your strength end here?
Damn it, this silk cloak was a gift from the head of the Lin family. It is priceless. If it is damaged like this, I'm afraid I'm not to blame for going back. Can no longer be entangled with this guy. The best thing to do is to leave first. I will report it to the Lin family tomorrow, make him suffer later.
HM? Want to run?
Go quickly. Where to escape? That's too late. It's all the fault of these two losers. Don't have much ability, but still go around causing truth to. I have no choice but to risk it. I don't believe it. How could this kid break my true form with one sword? That sword energy just now was so powerful. I thought this guy was so capable. It turned out that when he encountered the Dharma Phantom, he couldn't even scratch the skin. It's really ridiculous. What? How is this possible? This is impossible. What's going on? I can't summon the Dharma Phantom. My Dharma Phantom was annihilated by a sword? There's something wrong with your sword moves. Extraordinary art. Who are you? I have been cultivating my whole life to cultivate this Dharma Phantom. But it doesn't matter, as long as you can let me go. Show mercy. Master, save me. Classmate sang. Classmate sang, are you okay? I have a healing pill here. Wake up. What is going on here? It was Lin Chi, together with Hismi, in order to harm me, thanks to young Master Gue for arriving in time. Master, don't listen to her nonsense, it's obviously. Do you still have the nerve to call me Master? Master. Listen to my explanation. This is all framed by them. Then how do you explain the love poison in her? This. I am not such a shameful villain. From now on, don't let me see you again. Damn Lin Feng, he actually did such a dirty behind my back. Master. You can't abandon. In order for me to become your disciple, the Lin family spent 10 years of their income on giving gifts. How presumptuous. When did I receive ill-gotten gains from your Lin family? Damn Lin Feng. Blind, have offended the expert, still want to drag me into the water. This kind of traitor should be expelled as soon as possible. However, this son is a direct descendant of the Lin family. If he died in the Xiaoyao Academy, I'm afraid the Academy would not be able to explain. Could you please spare his life for the sake of the Academy? In this case, then sign this slave contract and serve me. I am willing. Anyone involved in this matter today will be stripped of their academic status, expelled from the Academy, will never be allowed to enter Xiaoyao Academy again. Is that the person you were talking about earlier? That's him. I saw with my own eyes that he was not affected by zither music at all. What I thought was an uncut jade turned out to be Mao's senior. What a sin, I actually thought of accepting him as my disciple. The array of musical instruments was broken just now. Although I suffered some backlash, I also learned a lot. I think it was Senior who gave me some guidance, so I should have expressed it. I would like to express my gratitude to you, Senior, for your generous advice. This is a little thought from Junior. I hope that Senior will not refuse. What are? I mean, the Dean of the Music Academy of Xiaoyao Academy. Senior broke my illusion formation before, which benefited me a lot. But I still have some questions. I wonder if I could ask you, Senior,
to play a song for again? Sang Tianfeng is a disciple of the academy. If something like this happened on the academy's territory, should the academy give an explanation? The Lord have taught a lesson. I will report this matter to the academy, then let the dean of the academy accept classmate Sang Tianfeng as his disciple. Quick! Take classmate Sang to treatment. Classmate Sang. Hold on. Lord, although Lin Feng was my disciple in the past, but I don't know anything about his behavior outside. I wonder if Your Excellency is still dissatisfied with today's handling? Find a zither for me. Quick! Get the zither for Lord from my universe bag. Oh my God, it's a vision. Using the music of the zither to inspire the power of heaven. What a state of freedom! Look at the trees outside. This has affected the power of heaven within a radius of at least 10 miles. This is at least something that only the Dharma realm can do. This music is even more exquisite than Dean Miaoyin's. At the same time, in the room of the Master of the Academy Palace. Master of Ziluo Academy Xiao Chun. I just suddenly had some new understanding of the way of heaven. I wanted to take this opportunity to record it. Unexpectedly, the inspiration was fleeting. After picking up the pen, the feeling became hazy again. This music. Is it junior sister Miaoyin who is practicing again? What a hard work! What a beautiful zither sound, what a subtle tau rhy. The feeling is coming. This time I will definitely be able to. It couldn't be more perfect. I feel like my understanding of the way of heaven has reached a new level. If I could just listen a little longer, maybe I could break through the bottleneck I've had for so many years. This place is at least 10 miles away from junior sister Miaoyin's residence. Junior sister Miaoyin's zither music can actually affect this place now. It seems that she has improved her cultivation. This has at least affected the power of heaven within a radius of 20 miles, right? And it can have such a big impact on trees 20 miles away. The trees are half Prospero US and half withered. I'm afraid the actual scope of influence is still more than 50 miles. Is it possible that junior sister N is going to create her own way of heaven? The reason why the few of us were expelled from the Heavenly Sacrifice sect was because we were unable to understand our own way of heaven. No, I have to go take a look. In front of the alchemy room. Feel like my body and mind have been cleansed. So beautiful. What a beautiful zither sound. It's about to sublimate. Junior sister. Oops, I finally found you. Senior brother Xiao, is there anything wrong with me? Of course, I'm here to congratulate junior sister on her improvement in cultivation. I did have some new insights, but I haven't had time to digest them yet. Senior brother, how come you know it now? Don't be modest, junior sister. I heard the music you just played at my place. The scope of this influence is at least 50 miles. I really admire you. What? Senior brother, have you been influenced by zither music? It seems that junior sister, you must have just suddenly had an epiphany. You don't even know the power of your own music. Please tell senior brother, how much cultivation have you achieved now? Have you realized the way of heaven? Senior brother, if I say that our academy seems to have a Dharma realm or above. Hidden master who may have realized the way of heaven. What do you think we should do? Junior sister, what do you mean is that? The music just played was not yours? The thing is like this, senior brother, let me tell you in detail. There is such a thing. Where is Gu Xuanchen now? The little girl who was with him should have been sent to the dean of the Alchemy Academy by now. He should be there too. Let's go. Let's go take a look. Residence of Dean Xingfeng of Alchemy Academy. Is this girl married? Are her family and friends here? This. I am the companion arranged by her family. Is it difficult to cure the poison in her body?
Toad love poison is extremely difficult to cure.
The only 7 sages pill that can completely cure this poison is difficult to refine. Unless a master-level alchemist can be invited to help, otherwise. Qingfeng, Sang Tianfeng, how is this girl?
If there is a shortage of any medicinal materials, don't be polite, the Academy's warehouse is open to you.
This girl must be cured.
It's not a problem with medicinal materials. The medicinal materials in the Supreme God realm are very different from those in the Sacred Dom, although the method of refining alchemy.
Going back to the source, the principle is not much different.
But the trouble is that I don't understand the pharmacology of the God realm.
Dean, are there no medicinal materials that can neutralize the toad love poison?
Yes.
Xuanyang flower will do.
However, Xuanyang flower has strong properties when refining. If not careful, may be counterattacked by the medicinal power of Xuanyang flower, meridians may be severed and may die. As far as I know, no more than 3 people have successfully refined this medicine in the past 100 years. They are all world-famous alchemy masters. The rest are either dead or disabled.
Are there any medicinal materials that can stabilize a person's qi and blood?
Xianyu flower is fine, but the medicinal properties of Xianyu flower is extremely cold. Just by refining the medicinal properties, I don't know how many cultivators have died from freezing.
What about keeping people sane?
Fish scale sprouts, but it is said that if the fish scale sprouts cannot be refined within 3 seconds, it will emit a strange fragrance. The fragrance will make people crazy. The refining of each of the 7 main herbs in the 7 sages pill is extremely difficult. Anyone who can successfully refine one herb can start a sect, let alone refine 7 herbs together. Okay, then please ask the dean to help me prepare some medicinal materials. I want to refine the 7 sages pill.
Hey! What are you doing? Do you want to die?
You didn't listen to a word of what I just said.
What's going on? You didn't say that this expert can also make pill? I really don't know about this. How about giving it a try? I have these medicinal materials here. Hey! Are you all crazy?
Dean, don't worry, I have remembered what the dean just said.
Did you remember? What did you remember?
Xuanyang flower medicine has strong properties, it may break the meridians if not careful.
It's going to explode, it's going to explode. Why didn't it explode?
Just before the Xuanyang flower explodes, draw out the medicinal properties of the Qianyu flower, the 2 neutralize each other, their medicinal properties complement each other.
Sounds easy? Qingfeng, can you do it? Don't you stand there and talk about it. Don't be angry. This step requires the alchemist to have terrifying control the power of heaven. The difficulty of unraveling the 2 explosive medicinal powers and blending them bit by bit is comparable to the difficulty of shaping the body Dharma when you break through the Dharma realm. Moreover, this pill requires the fusion of 7 medicinal materials. This is equivalent to shaping the Dharma dozens of times in less than an hour. This student. Who is he? We don't know either. Okay, give her this pill. Actually, the toxins were completely eliminated. Unheard of. Classmate, what is your name? Where do you live? Are you still getting used to living in the academy? Do you want to learn alchemy from me? Oh no, maybe I can learn alchemy from you? Found a treasure. How can alchemy be as interesting as zither music? Let's learn music from me. Classmate, with your talent, becoming a generation alchemy god is just around the corner. Classmates, they are just the dean, I am the academy master, do you understand the difference? I have no plans to become a disciple for the time being. But I do have something to ask the deans. You said, we must tell you everything we know. Although Sang Tianfeng's poison has been cured. However, after this experience, the foundation of the body will still suffer some damage. Are there suitable herbs that can solidify the foundation? I know that xianshu fruit is the best for treating the damage caused by love poison. Damn it, let her get the upper hand. Xianshu fruit? However, xianshu fruit can only be collected in the Phoenix Mountains. It seems that there is no more stock in the academy. Classmate, I can take you to Phoenix Mountain to collect. If don't collect enough, won't come back. I can do it too. I'll pick 10 Catius. Shenlian seems to be very familiar with the Phoenix Mountains. I remember that the technique she practices requires the assistance of qianshu fruit. Therefore, we regularly go into the mountains every collect. It would be best to know the specific place where qianshu fruit grows, then I will go find her now. Damn it! In the end, defeated by a student. In front of Phoenix Mountains. This period of time happens to be the time when the spirit beasts in the Phoenix Mountains are most active. Are you sure it's just the two of us? No more help? It's enough, the two are actually faster. So confident. Damn Gushwanchan. Just a pariah. You actually caused such a big loss to my Lin family. If he hides in the academy and acts like a coward, the Lin family may not be able to do anything. Since he came out without knowing whether to live or die, must make sure he never comes back this time. Wait, something's not right. Although it is the time when spiritual beasts are active, the number of people entering the mountain is small. But it's not like I've been to Phoenix Mountain at this time in previous years. It will never be as deserted as it is today. About 10 miles ahead, there was a herd of beasts wandering around. Since entering this fork in the road, there has been a domineering aura that resembles the power of the monster clan's laws. It must be a spiritual beast that cultivates the power of heaven. 10 miles? You can sense the herds of animals 10 miles away? Generally speaking, the magical powers of the spiritual beasts here are all innate. They are divided into levels 1 to 5 from weak to strong. First and second level spiritual beasts are more calm. Its strength is equivalent to the human creation realm and the spiritual endowment realm. But starting from the third level spiritual beast, its strength has increased explosively with each level. The growth rate is far beyond what humans can match. Divine power realm against a fourth level spiritual beast, most of them will only be killed instantly. It's been a long time since I killed a spiritual beast. It would be nice to wait for a few of them to relieve my boredom. No need waiting. Because has already here. It's the flame lion. Oh, what do I think I am, a mere third-level spiritual beast? Just in time, my hands are itchy. You're on my back, I'll fight this beast. Overestimate your capabilities. For the flame lion, the weakest defense is the abdomen. What? The cold air has been melted away. So fast. Is this flame lion really just a third-level spiritual beast? No, it seems to involve an old shoulder injury. If continue like this, we'll either die or be injured. This is concentrate, attack the back. That's right. Although the abdomen is the weak point of beasts, but my black ice god sword is restrained by this flame lion. Instead of blindly attacking, it's better to attack from behind in its visual blind spot. Suffer death. You evil beast.
Hey! In fact, even if you didn't take action just now, I can handle it on my own.
But I, Lin Qianlian, never like to owe others anything. What do you want in return?
What's this? Oh, isn't this the beast core of the flame lion? What's the use of this?
The most precious thing about these spirit beasts is the beast core. Although the flame lion is only a third-level spirit beast, its beast core is also a pretty good alchemy material.
Don't you want it? What you kill naturally belongs to you. It was obviously him who helped me just now. I narrowly defeated this flame lion. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would still be struggling with that beast.
And not only did he not mention anything in return, he even had to give this beast core. Gu Xuanchen, wait for me.
This guy is really special. Being able to kill a flame lion means he has some strength.
But it doesn't matter, after all, the next step is the highlight. Start again.
It's troublesome to go down the mountain at night, so don't waste any more time, so hurry up and get going.
Gu Xuanchen, why are you pulling me?
This place is close to the water and has rich spiritual energy. You can practice and heal your injuries here.
Healing? When facing a battle, I don't like distractions.
It turns out he saw that I was hurt.
Okay. In that case, I'd better draw on the spiritual energy to heal the injury quickly. This feels something wrong. This is the 5th level spiritual beast Thousand Skin Ox. This is?
No wonder there was a strange energy. It turned out to be hiding under the water. You dare to show your face, you must be ready for it.
Oh, it's you. Among the 5th level spiritual beasts, Thousand Skin Ox is good at counterattacking with extremely powerful physical power. Don't fight head on. Not good. This is the signal of Thousand Skin Ox's rage. Gu Xuanchen. Hurry and hide. Is this guy crazy?
Although he is very powerful, he is still made of flesh and blood after all.
What did you just say? What a terrible power. Phoenix Mountains. In a hidden valley. Let me see where things are going.
Even the Thousand Skin Ox was actually solved.
It seems this guy is stronger than I thought. Fortunately, there is the Tianyi True Fire formation.
When this fire encounters the power of heaven, it will only burn more vigorously.
Even cultivators who specialize in physical strength cannot stop its heat.
The stronger the opponent's cultivator is, the more irresistible its fire is.
Gu Xuanchen. Let me see what you can do to resist. Careful.
This is the Tianyi True Fire that can ignite the power of heaven.
Gu Xuanchen. Lin Qi. I know it is you.
Tianyi True Fire is unique to the Lin family. Now you are the only one in the family who can use it at will.
Stop hiding, get out. Haha, how are you, cousin? I haven't seen you for a few days. My cousin is becoming more and more energetic.
I, Lin, have always shown pity on women. As long as you beg me nicely, I will let you go.
Don't even think about it. You are a coward and still use a clone. If you have the ability, just fight me in person. I'm not stupid, hee hee, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Damn it!
The moment the fire came, the Heavenly Star secret map actually automatically sucked me in. It's because it absorbed the fire, produced this
Tanny true fire formation diagram?
The core of the formation is really rough. Not worth nasting my time. My dear cousin, don't waste your efforts.
Damn it! I can't beat this guy now. Oh, you alone are worthy? What? Phoenix Valley. Ugh, how? How so?
Shouldn't that kid have been buried in the flames?
You want to stop me with this trick? What a wishful thinking. Gushwanshan, you are not dead. Very good. If something happens to you, How are you? Broken. What was I just saying?
It's hard for me to explain to Sang Tianfeng.
Phoenix Valley. No. It's not suitable to stay here for a long time. Oh, want to escape? Phoenix Valley. Tanny true fire backfired. He wants to control the formation and kill me. No. I'm not dead?
Of course you're not dead.
Didn't I already help you control those spiritual beasts with the secret skills of the Lin family, also set up formations in advance? Lin Wu. Dharma Realm. Why are you so embarrassed? Father. 5th level spiritual beast. Anyang snake. Fortunately, Big Brother sensed something wrong with your aura. Who hurt you like this? Linda. Divine Power Realm. I have to peel off his skin. Yes, it's that Gushwanshan. He broke my arm, almost died just now. It's that kid.
Yes, Dad, I originally wanted to control the formation to block him, but I didn't expect that his formation skills were extraordinary.
Add oil and vinegar.
Moreover, he said that the formation of this 3-year-old child could not stop him at all.
What? Did that kid really say that?
It's because I'm useless and can't exert the power of the formation, so the Lin family's reputation is also affected.
Big Brother. This is intolerable. Gushwanshan? Then let me meet him. Gushwanshan, you are miserable. Why is this fire getting louder again? It seems like there is help. I'll accompany you to have a good time. Phoenix Mountain Valley. Big Brother. Father. His formation attainments are no lower than mine. This person was able to seriously injure me in the moment of a fight. Didn't you say that boy was just a fellow student in the academy? Father, don't be angry, it's true, it's just a companion. I checked everything, he has no background at all. I was negligent. He could easily break my formations one after another. What an extraordinary level of martial arts training must have.
A terrifying formation attainment. It's not appropriate to get entangled, let's go back to the Lin family as soon as possible.
Father. But. You bastard. How dare you act so presumptuously after provoking someone you shouldn't provoke? Big Brother. I am not willing to give in.
He's just a young boy, he just got lucky and broke your formation.
In my opinion, wait a while and deal with this kid. None of you can run away today. Second Brother. This man's breath is so strong, have to go for broke. Blood Thunder Curse? Huh, is that all? Very good. Wait. No. Impossible. My Thunder Dragon was swallowed up easily. How so? Father? Don't. Don't kill me. It's your turn. Please. Please. Phoenix Mountains. Found it. This is Qianshu flower. Sure enough, it's nearby. I don't know what's going on with that guy over there. Hey, why are you worried about that Gushwanshan? It seems that you care about him very much. Nonsense. Why would I, lady, care about a mere companion? Is this a Qianshu flower? Who? It's him. This Phoenix Mountain is really boring. I'm exhausted, so go back. Hey! Wait for me. Trouble is the harbinger of a beast tide. Beast tide? The beast tide is a phenomenon unique to Phoenix Ridge. Once formed, it will impact everything unscrupulously. I'm afraid someone is using forbidden magic here to make the spiritual beast go crazy. The airflow has already begun to oscillate, let's speed up and go back. Qianlian. Help me. Help. That's Linger. Could it be that she also went into the mountains to collect medicine and encountered a spiritual beast and was injured? Divine Power Realm Ziliuo Academy student Han Linger. Qianlian. Save me. My friend seems to be injured, you go first, I will save her. It's not too late before the beast tide sweeps over. Hurry. Hurry and hold me. My spiritual shield can bear the weight of 2 people. Qianlian, thank you. Linger, hold me steady, we'll set off now. But Qianlian, how can the 2 of us be faster than me alone? What? Han Linger, you. Lin Qianlian, you are younger than me, but your talent is higher than me, a genius that everyone praises. I have long been unhappy with you. But I didn't expect that I would be tricked into using forbidden magic here today. I unexpectedly got a good opportunity to deal with you. I have to thank you for meddling in my own business and saving me. Sorry, since you regard me as a friend, then feed them for me. You haven't left yet. No hurries. Oh, that idiot Lin Qianlian is probably dead now. If you want to blame yourself for being too stupid. This life will end early. What's going on? Oh no. Now, can go. Ziliuo Academy. It has taken effect, so I think classmate Sang will be fine. After a while I went to look at classmate Lin again. Although the poisonous needle had been pulled out, the remaining poison still needed to be removed half an hour later.
I didn't expect that Gu Xuanchen could actually refine such a difficult medicine.
Dean Miaoying, the Academy Master invites you to go to the main hall.
Don't worry, Head Han, we have sent people to look for her, we will give you an explanation no matter what.
Han Molan. Dharma Realm. Grandpa of Han Linger. Our Han family also trusted Ziluo Academy to send our daughter.
Now I came to see my daughter, but she went to Phoenix Mountain and didn't come back for a long time.
It was just a matter of finding her. Han Mei. Divine Power Realm. Han Linger's mother.
If you can't find her back, how can you afford to explain it?
Senior brother. You are here.
Young Master Gu and classmate Lin Xianlian are going to Phoenix Mountain to get Qianshu flower today.
So I happen to have something I want to ask young Master Gu. Kid. Boy. Did you meet my Linger when he entered the Phoenix Mountain?
Why don't you speak?
Could it be that you are deaf or mute? You.
Young Master Gu, Mrs. Han yearned for her daughter, worried about the safety of Han Linger. If you see it, you might as well tell it, so that everyone can feel at ease.
Linger is dead. It was him who killed Linger.
What did he just say?
Han Linger is dead.
What did you say?
Shit, Liang, don't talk, nonsense.
I saw it with my own eyes. He controlled Linger, causing Linger to rush into the beast tide.
It's not a bad idea to use a guy who comes to the door.
You are unlucky, don't blame me.
As for Han Linger, who told her to be so ignorant?
She rejected me so many times.
Okay, you and I will enter the Phoenix Mountain together. If you can beat me, I will grant you any request. Even deliberately set a trap. Want to kill me?
Fortunately, I was smart and gave her a strong dose of medicine in her morning meal.
The medicine has taken effect, you can't run away now. Humph, it's okay if can't beat him. How can't be able to outwit a stinky girl? Not good. It's a sign of a beast tide. It's too late to enjoy this girl. Bitch.
Just wait here and die. Ha, now I have become the benefactor of the Han family who identified the murderer. Once take this route, not only will be able to achieve great success, but will also be able to make a good fortune.
I've seen everything, don't even think about denying it. Yoling Master Yoling Masty Gu, this.
Oh, she is seeking her own death, so what if I kill her?
What?
That's true. Han Linger is the best among the old students in the academy, is now the student with the greatest potential to enter the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. Han Linger's death will be in vain the Dean's painstaking cultivation over the past few years.
How could the Dean let him go?
Yes, the Han family is here now, this guy can be regarded as
beast. I will kill you. The Han family's soul control technique.
It is said that the souls controlled by the soul control technique are all lonely souls with deep hatred. It is very powerful. Once it is entangled, its soul will be eaten and it will turn into a pool of pus and blood and die.
The sword comes. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, struggling to the death, entangled by the lonely soul I raised, the soul will definitely be shattered.
The power of erosion? Is this the power? Ha! It seems like something is rubbing my 8 extraordinary meridians. This level of intensity is not enough to scratch the itch. Father!
This boy is so young, yet his skills and attainments are so profligate. Dean Xiao, indiscriminate killing of innocent people can still go unpunished.
Is this the rule of your Xiaoyao Academy? Gu Xuanchen did not kill innocent people indiscriminately.
It was Han Linger who plotted against me. I almost died in the beast wave.
Where did the girl come from? How dare you talk nonsense? See if I don't teach you a lesson. Patriarch Han, we will cooperate with the investigation on Linger's matter.
But this is the Xiaoyao Academy, not the Han family. You will not be tolerated to violate the rules again and again.
You. Back off. Let her say. When we returned from gathering Qianshu flower, we encountered a tide of beasts in Phoenix Mountain.
On the way, I heard Han Linger's cry for help. I rescued her with good intentions, but she plotted against me and stole my flying magic weapon, the spiritual shield. This wound was caused by her poisonous needle.
This needle is the poisonous needle used by Han Linger, the Qianhuan needle unique to the Han family.
Dean Xiao, head of the Han family, I have yet to clear up the remaining poison.
If you don't believe me, you can verify it one by one.
I can prove that it was me who treated Qianlian's injuries.
Originally, I was wondering how Qianlian could be poisoned. But when I was busy going back and forth saying Tianfeng to detoxify, I forgot to ask. This doesn't prove that this kid is not killing innocent people indiscriminately?
It must be you who want to murder Linger, but you yourself were accidentally hurt by Linger. It's ridiculous that you can say something so categorically without seeing it with your own eyes.
It's you, Chen Liang.
I remember that the College of Medicinal Materials where you are located is always close to Qingfeng Mountain. How come you happened to see Han Linger die from the beast tide at the foot of Phoenix Mountain today? And you were so impatient to come and correct me that Gu Xuanchen was the murderer.
This. I remember now.
This person went into the mountain with Linger early in the morning.
I saw it too. It was him, always pestered Linger. Linger was so annoyed.
I heard Linger say that she was going to go into the mountains today to teach that old Klinger a lesson. Could it be him? I saw someone sneaking around in the kitchen early in the morning.
Now it seems to be this person. Small kitchen?
Today I met Han Linger. She said that she had lost her power due to a conspiracy.
I guess it has something to do with you. I don't want to argue with you. I have a headache. I'm going back to my room first. Want to escape? Bad.
Brother, this smell.
This medicine is evil fire powder. Evil fire powder? Isn't that a banned drug in the academy?
That's right, it is said that once the user it, will go crazy due to disordered pulses.
Even the backlash caused to fall into coma. Let me go. It was that bitch Han Linger who tricked me into going to Phoenix Mountain. She tortured me in every way. I was just protecting myself. She deserved to die in the beast tide. Patriarch Han, there are witnesses and evidences. Han Linger was plotted against by Chen Liang. Trapped by the beast tide, do you have any objection to this? No.
In this case, I saved her out of kindness. Not saving her is my duty. Han Linger turned evil on me and almost killed me. This account.
Patriarch Han, do you want to settle the score with Gu Xuanchen now, or with my Lin family tomorrow? Behind this Lin Qianlian is the Qingqi Kalantry's noble Lin family.
That's right, Qingqi. How many families can afford to offend the Lin family?
Let me go. Let me go quickly.
This.
Don't be stubborn. I'll solve the problem for you. Luo Academy. Are you okay?
The Han family must be shocked by your power.
Then I'll take my leave. They actually kidnapped Chen Liang in disgrace.
Okay, Xianlian, the remaining poison in your body still needs to be removed, so come with me.
Yes. Young Master Gu, please stay.
I wonder if young Master Gu knows that the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect will hold a selection for disciples in 3 days? Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. That's right, every year the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect selects outstanding talents from its affiliated academies to become its disciples.
Of course, in addition to the top-level Xiaoyao Academy.
Then, according to the strength ranking, there are
Qianhu Academy, Pujuan Academy, Chongyang Academy. The selection process is also very strict. Each academy will select as candidates.
After going through the 3 stages of preliminary examination, re-examination and final examination.
Among them, those selected with outstanding performance can formally become disciples.
Originally, Han Linger was one of the candidates this time, but unfortunately, she behaved badly and suffered the consequences. Although young Master Gu is not an official student, also a member of the academy, so I have a request. I hope you can take part in the selection on behalf of Han Linger.
Gu Xuanshan's strength should be above everyone else in Xiaoyao Academy. If he represents the academy, he will definitely be selected. Okay, accept it.
Oh, I was just worried about not being able to get close to Guan Shan from the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, but I didn't expect this trip to be worthwhile. It's actually an opportunity.
Are you serious, young Master Gu? This is my token. The holder can go anywhere in Xiaoyao Academy. In the days before the test, young Master Gu can go anywhere to practice and prepare for the selection. In this case, I will accept it. Heavenly Starry Sky Map.
The spiritual minds here are rich in spiritual energy. Now I have also broken through to the Divine Harmony realm.
I don't know how everyone in the small world is doing. This place is really more lively. Is this new growth Tian Yuan? And everyone else? Seems to be looking good. You are indeed a talented young man, and your speed of cultivation is amazing. But if you want to practice faster, you still lack some opportunities. What is the chance?
I don't know, but in the Zillow Academy of Qingqi Country, there is a Gongju Tower. It contains many precious skills from the Supreme Divine Realm, which may be of benefit to you.
Skill Tower? Hey, Gu Xuanshan, I've already warned you, it's time for you to let me out.
After all, the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect is our common enemy.
It's none of your business. Okay, tomorrow. I will go to the Skill Tower to see what opportunities may arise. Skill Tower. This is your first time to visit the Skill Tower, right? Let me briefly introduce the Skill Tower to you. The Skill Tower is different from the Book Collection Pavilion, although both are places for collecting books. But the books here are all precious skills. This tower is divided into 3 floors. The first floor is the new students area. Simply put, both new and old students can enter. The second floor is the old students area. Only old students can go in to read. Of course, if the genius among the new students is recognized by the academy, they can also enter in advance. As for the third floor, IT is the genials area. Only the geniuses among the old students can enter. After all, IT is rare for new students to enter the second floor. This floor level is unimaginable. However, since you hold the Dean's token, you will not be subject to these restrictions. Not to mention that you don't have to spend corresponding credits to read books like ordinary students do. He. Got it. Technique, star picking technique, wind controlling technique, power gathering pill technique. But that's all. It is useless for me to practice. Who is this? A famous person with so many credits to borrow books shouldn't look so unfamiliar, right? Could it be the study companion or follower of some genius senior? Humph, what's so great about that? I think those credits are probably stolen. Chirping. IT doesn't even let people sleep. This sound is. I'm talking about you. You're so noisy. Wang Bin Academy freshman, early stage of divine power realm. But that guy looks really arrogant. He's like a stink bug, annoying. Brothers, come here quickly. Another way to relieve boredom has been delivered to your door. The first floor only records the common techniques of alchemy, formation, and medicinal materials. It's really boring. This brother has plenty of credits. Why not lend them to a few of us? Overestimate your abilities. You little bastard. I think you are tired of living. Not good. How about it? Do you still want to borrow credits now? Damn it! Who is causing trouble here? Hanghao Academy Senior late stage of divine power. Brother! I was beaten by a companion. What? Whose companion is this? How dare you touch my Wanghao's brother? Brother? It's him! Oh no! Old student Wang Hao is here. Wang Hao was the local tyrant in the previous term. Wang Bin was his most protective younger brother. How about it? Are you scared? Weren't you quite arrogant just now? Come on, show me more arrogance. You hurt me today. Without 10,000 credits, this matter won't work out. 10,000 credits. Students only get 100 credits per month. That's right. Even if contribute to the academy and get a reward, 300 is the limit. With Wang Hao's support, it seems that this companion is in trouble now. If you don't have credits, you should kneel down and call me master now. Who the hell? Young Master Gu, I am sorry for my inability to recognize a great man. I apologize for any offense I may have caused. Brother. Am I seeing things? Is Wang Hao apologizing? Do you know me? Answer to young Master Gu, I also went to Phoenix Mountain yesterday and just came back not long ago. Linger. That was a genius among the old students. She died just like that. And it is said that the Han family also suffered a setback at the hands of this person when they came to visit last night. This Guxuanshan is not to be trifled with. Brother, you. Young Master Gu, my brother is young and ignorant. I beg you to spare his life because of his youth and ignorance. If you want arms or legs, just say the word, I'll do it right away. That's quite sensible. Go away, don't block my way. Second floor. This isn't Dean Zhao's token? He actually has Dean Zhao's token. No wonder he can read all the books for free. He is quite a big shot. Fortunately, I didn't offend him just now. Phew. Finally left. Brother, who is this guy? How could he have the Dean's token? I don't know who he is, but I tell you. Han Linger died in his hands, but he was not hurt at all. You've just gotten into big trouble. The third floor. The second floor is just like this. Let me see what is so special about this so-called genius level. I thought that among the companions, the first one to step onto this level was Lin Xinlian. I didn't expect it would be you. Jin Yuner. New student at Xiaoyao Academy. Dharma Realm.
Judging from her age, she should be about the same age as Yin Xiaoxiao. For a freshman who can enter the third floor, her strength is quite good.
I heard you killed Han Linger? So what? You want to avenge her? She is my potential rival, why should I avenge her if you kill her? However, I don't know if this is your strength or a trick. If it is really your strength, I want to compete with you. Humph, you don't have any ability. It seems that you had to use tricks to defeat Han Linger. How dare you come here without permission? So today, I will cripple your right hand as a small lesson for you. Why is it happening like that? Not good. Hey! Get out of here! How dare you not catch me? Didn't you ask me to get out of the way? You! Does this guy want to piss me off to death? If you have nothing to do, don't bother me.
Oh, you must know that this genius level skill is spiritual.
Not just any cat or dog can see it, they don't recognize you. How can it be?
The spirits of these skills books. They are all vying to recognize this boy as their master.
Oh! Heavenly Star's secret map is helping me choose. Is this what is in that skill? The world within the art?
It seems that this thing is the test that this art has given.
It does have some power. It was avoided in an instant. Could this guy predict moves in advance? Wait.
Every blade of grass and every tree here has a shadow, but it has no shadow.
Can predict my actions? Ha, interesting. Then give it a try. Ah, it is true.
There is no shadow, because it is originally made of shadows. The shadows of every blade of grass and every tree here are its eyes. And if one wants to completely destroy it, the only way is to make the red moon that makes everything visible disappear.
Crazy shadow technique. Is this the technique? I can feel a force surging in my body. However, as long as we get rid of distracting thoughts, this force will become orderly. Gradually sather, and then settle down. Ha, crazy shadow technique. Then let me test your power. This feeling is quite good. Oh my god. What is going on? What happened? Earthquake? Who is this guy? Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. It looks like the location of Zi Luo Academy. It seems that this year's sect selection will be much more interesting than previous years. 6 days later. Hey, wasn't Dean Sheen always there before the assessment in previous years? Why wasn't she there today? I heard that a big hole was broken in the skill tower yesterday. Dean Sheen was busy dealing with it. Xianlian, slow down, I can't run any further. If I don't hurry up, it will be too late. Today is the day for you to go to the Imperial City to participate in the selection of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. In order to preliminarily examine the comprehensive strength of the selected candidates, this time, students from various academies must disperse to the Imperial City. This is your senior brother Wu Yanghua. After you arrive at the Imperial City, he will temporarily lead the team and take care of you. Dean Qin and I will arrive before the final selection test. Wu Yanghua, old student of Ziliuo Academy. Okay. Remember. Dean, don't worry.
Oh, this heavenly sacrifice sect has a lot of rules.
It's the time, let's go. Hey. Gu Xuanchen. Have a safe trip. HM? It turned out to be them. Xiao. He heard it. He heard it. Yes. By the way, have you seen Tianfeng? Gu Xuanchen is her study partner. I thought she would come too.
No, I haven't seen her since this morning. With young Master Gu's ability, he will surely be able to enter the Heavenly Sacrifice sect smoothly. And I was able to come here because of his help. It seems that this time, we really have to say goodbye. Best wishes, young Master Gu.
Strange, I clearly saw him coming in. How come he suddenly disappeared?
I finally caught up with that guy, but I lost him so quickly.
Oh, look at this dress. Isn't this the girl from Ziliuo Academy? Looking for a lover?
Why not go with brothers?
Yes, hee. 60 together. Wang Feng Qian Academy.
Going to participate in the Heavenly Sacrifice sect selection this time. It is better not to cause trouble.
Hey, don't be shy.
I didn't want to waste my time arguing with you, but since you don't know what's good for you.
Where? You asked for it.
Humph. You are not going to accept my toast, you will be punished.
What happened? My body suddenly became stiff and I couldn't move. The boss is awesome.
I didn't expect this woman to be so powerful. Almost fell into her hands.
TSK, you still can't escape from my soul-eating bee. Boss, what should we do now? Of course I want to have a good time. Hee. But this girl is from Ziliuo Academy after all. Going to the Imperial City this time. Long-winded.
Humph. My father is the dean, who dares to cause trouble. Besides, the people of Ziliuo Academy have always been arrogant and looked down on Lise, Shenhu Academy, already unhappy.
Hee, but today, I am here to see the girl from Ziliuo Academy. Not good.
I thought it was something shouting here, but it turned out to be a few ants.
It's him. AH. Help. Go. Are you okay? Okay. Thanks for that. Why did you follow me all the way? He discovered. Ahem, who said I was following you? Everyone is heading to the Imperial City, can't go this road alone.
However, the Manhwa Recap is the son of the dean of Shenhu Academy, so I'm afraid you will be in big trouble. I, Qin Yuner, am not someone who doesn't know how to repay kindness.
When we get to the Imperial City, I will protect you. So now, I have officially decided to go on the road with you. Well, whatever you want. Really? Then let's make it clear now. So, what did you do that day? Why did the skill tower suddenly have a hole? You talk too much. Wait for me. It was a very restless journey, the assessment hadn't even started yet. But a few bad apples from the various academies couldn't help but trip us up along the way.
After all, the number of people who pass the assessment in each academy determines the rewards of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. In addition, increasing the number of people who pass the assessment in their own academy.
Reducing the number of people passing through naturally became the target of some people. Palace guard Lang. Someone from the palace?
I am Lang. I have been ordered to pick up the students to attend the king's banquet tonight.
I am here to welcome you all. You two can get into the sedan chair and wait. Students from Ziluo Academy are here to report. Students from Pujuan Academy are here to report. Students from Qianhu Academy are here to report. Qingqi Palace. Everyone, please. Wow, the palace is indeed the most beautiful place in the entire Qingqi kingdom. Of course, I will talk to my junior brothers and sisters about it when we get back. Wait, with such a good opportunity, don't you pay attention to your image? Image? Oh, in addition to the dinner tonight, is the king also going to recruit a consort for the princess? I guessed it right.
After all, almost all the people who can come here are the top talents of Qingqi Kingdom. If the king wants to win over these talents, he naturally needs some means.
I'm not interested. This is what he would say. Ziluo Academy. Pujuan Academy. Chuanhu Academy. Chanyang Academy. Eh? Are all the people from Ziluo Academy here yet? Pujuan Academy Zhao Changshan. Brother Changshan, aren't they all here? Why are you still asking this? Chanyang Academy Zhangku. I think among the 4 academies, Ziluo Academy has always been the best.
Besides, Ziluo Academy had the most candidates last year. So this year, there are so few candidates.
Could it be that talent is dwindling?
Oh, if the 3 academies were not jealous of our achievements in previous years,
they would not have taken advantage of the new rules to gang up on us this year. Why would it be like this?
Keep calm, now is not the time to get entangled with them.
Hey brothers, you can't say that. At least there are still a few people from Ziluo Academy. Qianhu Academy Hanchong. Yes, brother Hanchong is right. Yes, after all, we still have to take care of the feelings of Ziluo Academy, right?
Come on, let's apologize to Ziluo Academy.
What was? Just now? Who? Who was the blind person who spit out the fruit core? How dare you? It seems that is still not enough. Who? Well, it's much quieter now.
King of Ginki Kingdom.
Hey, I heard there were originally 5 princesses, but it seems one is missing? Princess Yanxia. Princess Ming Yue. Princess Zhaolu. Princess Tsai. Greet the king.
Look, behind are the princesses of Qingqi Kingdom.
Please take your seats. Thank you, king. You are all young heroes.
Qingqi Kingdom has produced many talented people, which makes this king very pleased. Therefore, I have also prepared a small gift to welcome you all.
This is the Qingxuan pill. Qingxuan pill. Legend has it that the Qingxuan pill contains an endless supply of heavenly Dao power. This pill is extremely rare. It is said that there is only this one in the entire Qingqi kingdom. Endless heavenly Dao power.
Although the Qingxuan pill is good, there is only one. For the sake of fairness, I want to see everyone's style. Please each academy select one person to participate in the competition.
Kingsleyan pill is indeed attractive, but competing is bound to consume energy. Yes, I don't dare to take this risk.
If the injury affects tomorrow's assessment, it would be more trouble than gain. I am Zhao Changshan from Pujuan Academy. I am willing to give it a try.
I am Han Chong from Qianhu Academy. I am willing to give it a try. I am Zhang Ke from Chongyang Academy. I am willing to give it a try. Very good. On the way here, we were ambushed by the 3 academies one after another. How could we have the energy to participate in the competition? But this is the order of the king, we can't refuse it. Does Zilluo Academy have any candidates? Nuncern's Thes reputation of Zilluo Academy, I have to hold on. Guz Lanchen from Zilluo Academy. Willing to give it a try. Isn't this the junior brother from before? Is he a freshman this year?
He is not among the freshmen. It is said that he is a study companion. Zilluo Academy really doesn't take the king seriously. For this competition, actually sent a study companion.
Arrogant? Or really lacking in talent?
Please forgive me, king. This junior brother must have stood up because he was too nervous.
I, Wu Yanghua, will represent Zilluo Academy. Change people?
You are committing the crime of deceiving the king. Since the candidates have been decided, I dare to compete with the representative of Zilluo Academy.
You are right.
No matter whether this battle is won or lost.
After the banquet is over, we can walk around the palace together. Walking around the palace? This princess must have taken a fancy to this pretty boy.
Even if he loses this game, it won't be a loss for this guy if he becomes the princess's consort. Yanxia, although you are a princess, you are still a girl after all.
How can you be so rude? Sit down quickly. My little girl is ignorant, just joking. I am asking you, do you really accept the challenge? Does the king disagree with what he said?
A toad wants to eat swan meat.
How could the king be interested in a study partner?
Good. Zilluo Academy versus Pujuan Academy, Shanhu Academy versus Chongyang Academy. Then the 2 groups of winners will compete for first place.
Is this the space barrier formed by the formation?
Yes, there is no power to break the formation, not even a little bit of the aura fluctuation inside will leak out. I wonder how long he can last.
Oh, you made me look bad. You still want to show off in front of the princess? I want you to.
Live a life worse than death.
Look!
Zhao Changshan actually used his ultimate move, the 1,000-pound weight.
It is said that the victim's body will instantly turn into meat paste.
It's just a competition, but he wants to kill.
Stinky Bo, matter how capable you are, if you fall into my 1,000-pound weight, you will just be slaughtered. Then go to hell. Hee hee, I'm afraid you've completely turned into a pool of meat paste. But why is this spiritual light stronger than before?
It seems that my power has increased greatly again.
This is too cruel, let's not watch it. Yes, let's take a look at Qianhu Academy and Chongyang Academy. What a pity. Defeated just like that, this shouldn't be the case. Wait, look at the study companion. Sure enough. 1,000-pound weight? 1,000-pound weight?
It's not as heavy as the stone I usually use to practice martial arts.
How is it possible? Oh my God. Am I seeing things?
He actually lifted up 1,000-pound weight. And the power of the 1,000-pound weight seems to be even stronger.
What is the identity of this companion? This kid is not simple. So you. That's all? What a terrifying pressure. Then it's my turn next. No. Quickly protect the king and the princess. It's over. In another space. I surrender. Brother Zhang, thank you for letting.
This is Zhao Changshan's 1,000-pound weight. No wonder I felt a violent shock in the formation space just now. It seems that his skills have improved again.
Brother Chingshan, please give me some advice.
Never mind, now that the time has come, I have no choice but to give it a try.
Teach.
Senior brother Han, Zhao Chingshan is already
dead. Your current opponent. It was me. He actually killed Zhao Chingshan. Isn't this person just a companion student at Ziliuo Academy?
Why do I suddenly feel so scary?
No need to compete anymore, I admit defeat. In this case, Gu Xuanchen will be the winner of tonight's banquet. Young Master Gu.
Young Master Gu is very powerful, I toast you.
Young Master Gu, I also toast you a glass. Young Master Gu, please.
These three princesses seem to have taken a fancy to this boy, how enviable.
What are you envious of? If you have the ability, you can do it too.
Forget it, I can't beat him.
Anything else?
This young Master Gu is so cold and indifferent.
Yes, how could a man reject us like this? Embarrassing.
Oh, could it be that I just disagreed with Yanxia's invitation to go out with this young Master Gu? He still cares about it?
So, young Master Gu, are you interested in walking with me in the palace?
Actually, my father won't interfere too much in my affairs. He rejected the three sisters just now. It must be because he likes me.
Yes. As an old man, I shouldn't interfere in young people's affairs. It seems that Gu Xuanchen will become the consort of Princess Yanxia.
I'm a little tired from the fight just now, so let's forget about it.
He rejected me so decisively.
Young Master Gu, I did speak out of turn earlier. But after all, Yanxia showed her affection for you before you saw your true strength. Please forgive me if I offend you.
Did I hear correctly? The king is apologizing?
This kid might become a core member of the Heaven Sacrifice sect, so the king would naturally want to recruit him as his son-in-law. I'm just too lazy to go. Why has it become so troublesome?
King, it's getting late, we have an exam tomorrow. Let's go back and rest first.
Well,
then you guys go back and have some rest. This is the end of the dinner tonight. Outside the palace. That kid is fine, but the king is not angry at all when this little girl is like this?
Wow, the people of Ziliuo Academy are so scary. Dear students, the dormitory is ready, please follow.
Gu Xuanchen. My name is Qin Yuner. HM? Aren't you curious as to why the king didn't pursue the matter after I said that? Because you are one of the princesses. You knew that already. No, when did you know that? When we first arrived at the Imperial City, you and I did not reveal our identities. The Imperial Guard recognized you and me at a glance, saying that was here to take the test.
And tonight, when the king entered the palace, he seemed to pay special attention to you. I heard that there are 5 princesses in Qingxi, but one is missing today. Just now you said your last name is Qin, which seems to be the surname of the Qingxi kingdom. It turns out that he already knew that I was a princess, but he never intended to expose it.
Strange, why is my heart beating so fast suddenly? In the wood. Master, Young disappeared here.
When we found out, young Master had already.
Feng Wang Xuanjiang, Dean of Pujuan Academy. Nourishing God Realm. Feng Who killed you?
I thought it was something calling out to me, but it turned out to be a few ants. I'm here to try out what it's like to be a girl from Ziliuo Academy.
The boy from Ziliuo Academy. I want you to be my Fenger. In the Heavenly Star secret map.
Oh, there is only one Qingxuan pill in Qingqi country, which contains infinite power of the heavenly Tao. I will see what kind of divine power it has. It seems to have some connection with the Heavenly Star secret map. This is. The light contains the rhythm of heaven.
This Qingxuan pill is actually made by itself using the exotic flowers and herbs in the Heavenly Star secret map? The light is getting stronger. This is what just refined. Do you recognize this?
This is
9 Dragons Divine Pill.
According to legend, the way of alchemy was created by the dragon ancestor of the dragon clan, therefore, he is also called the god of alchemy. In the supreme god realm, if one reaches the pinnacle of alchemy, one can make the 9 dragons divine pill.
As long as the pill owner takes the 9 dragons divine pill, he can obtain the power of the 9 dragons that were once driven by the dragon ancestor.
Once you have mastered the power of the 9 dragons, waited for the right moment, the projection of the dragon ancestor will appear. Test the master of the elixir, once he conquers it, when the master of the elixir fights with others. The projection of dragon ancestor can become a very formidable helper for the master of the elixir. In fact, the power of the elixir is also related to the grade of the elixir. In terms of appearance, the difference is based on the number of dragon patterns. As for your 3 pattern 9 dragons divine pill, it is already quite good for the first time you refine it. I can feel 9 extremely powerful energies surging in my body.
Why are you so nervous?
The first test is just the disciples of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect to be examiner.
Yes, if you were to pass the examination and meet the elders, will not you be so scared that you would pee your pants? Hey, that young man is so handsome, wonder how strong he is? Those who can enter the selection are definitely not ordinary people. Look! Here it comes! Here it comes! Met 3 examiners.
You may become our junior brothers and sisters in a few days, so there is no need to be polite.
Mo Tieching, disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Zhao Liang, disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Zhou Tao, disciple of Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Yes. There is a student named Gu Xuanchen among you, who was the first at the banquet last night. Who is he? I am Gu Xuanchen, what's the matter? I heard that you are very powerful. Today, you will compete with me in swordplay. If you can pass, you can directly enter the final test. How about that? A sword. That's all? That guy was the first at the banquet last night? He is so arrogant. His current opponent is a disciple of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect, so he may not win. He is young and frivolous, he will regret it later. Of course, for fairness, we will fight one-on-one, but the premise is that I want to see enough potential in you in this sword. Come on. So, I will do as you say. If someone dies, it will be troublesome, so just use 10% of strength. Such a strong pressure. Senior brother. Your sword is quite decent. It seems that senior brother can't hold on any longer. We must not let the sword energy leak out. So dangerous. It's really boring. What is going on? Why does it look like the disciples of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect are at a disadvantage? Yes, but the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect is the largest sect. Disciples should not lose to a stupid bee.
Ahem, still unhappy, senior brother Xietiecheng, that sword blow just now, if he hadn't cherished talents, only used 3/3 of strength, afraid you've already been seriously injured. Well, why don't you come together, no need to be polite. Hey, junior brother Zhao, no matter what, Gu Xuanchen has passed the test, so we have to keep our word. Oh, it turns out that the disciples of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect only use 3/3 of their strength. No wonder that kid passed it so easily. No, they are lying. If the two people behind him hadn't realized that Gu Xuanchen's sword was very powerful. Worried about causing commotion and damaging the reputation of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect, why would they temporarily set up a barrier? And if pay a little attention, can find that among the two sides, Gu Xuanchen is more than capable. It's obviously the one who's holding back. Mo Tiecheng's face turned pale, and he secretly took half a step back. It was obviously because he'd tried the best, but still suffered internal injuries. Therefore, Gu Xuanchen did not just pass the assessment just now, but complete crushing. Okay, Gu Xuanchen, there is no need to participate in the next examination, just wait for the news. Junior brother Zhou stayed here to assess the other students first. Junior brother Zhao came with me to discuss something important. Yes. Senior brother, what do you have to say? Senior brother. I'm fine, it's just his sword. Although it is not the same as the one used by the sect, when he took the sword. The Taoist rhyme I feel is indeed a transcendent art. The transcendent technique. But the transcendent technique is very powerful and extremely difficult to comprehend. He is not a disciple of the sect. Where did he get the technique? How did he understand it? The disciples of Heavenly Sacrifice are worshipped in a dignified manner, but they are not as good as Azilio Academy Companio. If word spreads, how can you save your face? Who? I'm here. Help you. Cloud covering hand? You are the dean of Pujuan Academy. You should be aware of Gu Xuanchen's strength and posture. He doesn't put anyone in his eyes. When he enters the Heavenly Sacrifice sect, given time, you will all be trampled under his feet. Why do you want to help us? What are the conditions? Condition? I want him dead. Gu Xuanchen. I will send him to the hell. I want to use all his blood. Sacrifice my son's soul. Please gather those who passed the assessment today. Everyone in the 4 academies is excellent. So far, the preliminary examination has officially ended. A total of 30 people have passed, among which 5 people from Ziluo Academy, 10 people from Pujuan Academy, 8 people from Qianhu Academy, 7 people from Chongyang Academy. The next examination will begin in 10 days. During this period, the Heavenly Sacrifice sect has prepared a place for everyone to practice and rest. To avoid disputes, we have also arranged room numbers for everyone. The room number on this note is the room you will stay in tonight. Ling Xiao Inn. Wow, this is our residence? The Heavenly Sacrifice sect was really generous, actually hired such a big inn. That's right, I thought that after leaving the palace, I wouldn't be able to live in a good place. Everyone, dinner is ready. After confirming your room, go back to the lobby. Okay. Ha? What is this faint black energy? The house number seems a bit weird. It turns out that there are ants who don't know whether to live or die. They are doing something here. This is a bit interesting. Gu Xuanchen, it turns out your room is here. With your strength, you will definitely pass the final test and become a core disciple. I want to ask you, what are your plans for the future? Do you have any goals?
Third son of heavenly sacrifice Guan Shunyue. Guan Shunyue is one of the 3 sons of heavenly sacrifice. He is indeed very powerful. If can become his disciple, it would be an excellent choice. In this way, I also need to work harder to be together. Damn it, why did I just say everything that was on my mind? Qin Yuner. Is he? Hey! Why did you suddenly hit me? Just now. It looks like there's a bug on your forehead. Bug? Where? Maybe I got it wrong. It's almost time, let's go to the lobby. Hey! Gu Xuanchen. You are really kidding me. Have you checked the things you were asked to check clearly? Don't worry, senior brother, it's been confirmed. That night Wang Xuanjian burned Xianya Forest, Indiana. Anger, it was indeed because his only son died tragically in the forest. This should be what Gu Xuanchen did. No wonder he is willing to take the initiative to help us. I just always feel that Wang Xuanjian's realm is very strange. What if something goes wrong? Senior brother, what is there to worry about? If it succeeds, it's a win-win situation for us. If it fails. All this was done by Wang Xuanjiang. What does it have to do with us? Young Master Gu, are you getting used to living there? Do you have anything to do with me? It's nothing important, it's just that you are particularly talented, so young Master Gu's room is a specially prepared first-class room. I'm not sure if there's anything not satisfied with. That being said, there is a point. Oh? Yes, what is it? Maybe he noticed something strange in this room. I like to be clean, but some ignorant flies come over and ask questions and talk too much. I'm sleepy, help yourself. This person really deserves a beating the more I look at him. But Gu Xuanchen. That's the end of it for you tonight. What? Gu Xuanchen, that guy. What a big piece of wood. A young lady like Lin Xianlian can actually be friends with him. Humph, it's really very annoying. That's it. Since can't sleep, why not find a place to practice the exercises diligently? Hey, that's Mo Tiechen? What was he doing in the middle of the night? Follow along and take a look. Everything you asked us to do has been done, and now he is in that room. What are you going to do? Who is Mo Tiechen talking to? The outfit looks suspicious. Very good. That scoundrel yesterday. Fomer, Dad came too late. Now I can only look at you like this. Father. This old man is the dean of Pajuan Academy. But don't worry, Fomer, that Gu Xuanchen has already entered the soul-binding formation. The pain you have suffered will be paid back 1,000 times and 10,000 times tonight. Wait, soul-binding formation. Once this formation is activated, unless the person setting up the formation dies. Otherwise, no matter how powerful the trapped person is, he will only be trapped in the formation. Until the formation sucks all the essence and blood alive, releasing pain to death. The dean of the dignified academy actually set up such evil formations at the cost of his own life. No, I have to go quickly and notify Gu Xuanchen. Damn it! Who is sneaking around there? Get out now. Trouble. I was discovered after all. It's you. Oh, you are so brave, you came on your own. It was because of you that my son died in Gu Xuanchen's hands. Stop talking nonsense. He has brought this upon himself. What happened? He didn't dodge. Wait. What's that sound? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Why are there these weird bees? This speed. There's no time to dodge. Let me go. Oh, let you go? I might as well tell you, these soul-eating bees that I have trained, the more you struggle, the more excited they will be. Little girl, since Fomer likes you, I will send you to be his wife in the underworld. But before that, Gu Xuanshen's blood. It's time to nourish my son's soul. No. Haha, no one can stop me. Fomer, did you see that? His blood is now your nourish. Soon. You will be able to return to your father soon. What's going on? How did the soul fragment break apart? Is there something wrong with the formation connected over there? It seems that there is no problem. Wait, it is not Gu Xuanshen. What's going on? Why is it Zhao Liang? Where is Gu Xuanshen? I don't know this either. I clearly told Zhao Liang to stick the soul-binding talisman behind Gu Xuanshen's room number plate. Where did Gu Xuanshen go? How dare you play tricks on me? This is strange, I really don't know. Great. It seems that Gu Xuanshen is fine. Humph. If that's the case, then I'll deal with you, then I'll go find that Gu Xuanshen who ran away with his tail between his legs to settle the score. Am I really going to die? Why do I suddenly feel a bright light in front of my eyes? How is this possible? My soul-eating bee was destroyed by a mere beam of light? Escape? How dare you let me escape? You think you can trap me with just a piece of broken talisman paper? You are so stupid. Is this a barrier? Gu Xuanshen. This person's tactics are sinister, you must be extremely careful. Oh, you little bastard, how dare you come back? TSK, this kind of dirty stuff really spoils the view. It's better not to see it. Fonger. What the furry? I will let you and your son be relimited soon. Gu Xian Shan. You are really going too far. Today I will tear out your tendons and bones. I will make you wish you were dead, but you can neither live nor die. The sword light was completely absorbed. How could this happen? This half of my body has already merged with the purgatory skull cave. The brighter the sword light, the stronger my power will be. Ha ha. Gu Xuanshen. Then you go die. Careful. No. Why is it still absorbing? Ha, if you like it so much. Then you can eat enough. Stop. Stop now. What's going on? How can the spiritual energy be so abundant? What level of monster is this? I can't stand it anymore. No. Dead? Oh, so vulnerable. Gu Xuanshen, thank you for saving me. I will report this to my father. The dean of Pujuan Academy is in collusion with Mo Tiecheng and Zhao Liang, wants revenge. You are trying to save me. As long as you explain clearly, it will not affect the assessment. Explanation? Is this the token of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect? Why should I explain? Since there is a way to directly enter the Heaven Sacrifice Sect and kill Guan Shanyue, why waste my breath? You took the test and entered the Heaven Sacrifice Sect just to kill Guan Shanyue. It turns out that the goal he mentioned at that time was not to become a disciple. The third son of Heaven Sacrifice Guan Shanyue. Guan Shanyue is one of the three sons of the Heavenly Sacrifice. He is indeed very powerful. If you can worship him as your master, it would be a great choice. Look. they are there indeed. Examiner Zhao Liang died tragically in Gu Xuanqin's room. Examiner Emotieching disappeared again. It must be Gu Xuanqin who is behind this. Go and inform others. It's Han Chong and Zhang Ku.
It will be troublesome if get entangled.
Time is running out. Must act quickly.
When I was in the palace, I heard that if an outsider opened the Xuanguan gate of the Heaven Sacrifice sect and broke in, it would be dangerous.
But I believe that you will be able to figure it out with your ability.
Since you have not accomplished anything important, then leave first. As for the trouble here,
don't forget who I am. I have my own way to make them shut up. Okay. Hey. Gu Xuanqin, stay alive. See you later. I will definitely compete with you again. Hurry. Don't let them run away. Inside the Xuanguan gate.
It was actually daytime. It seemed that the time inside the Xuanguan gate was different from that outside.
Apart from this isolated island, there is only that mountain. Let's go and have a look.
HMP, there is lightning in this sea of clouds. Help, help. Inside the Xianguan gate, someone is calling for help.
Help. Someone please save us. I don't want to die yet. It just died like that? Is it something that saved us? Did you see it clearly? No. What happened here? Who? Wait, brother, could it be you who saved us just now? You also came in through Elder Who? Ahem, then you are also? Who is Elder Who? Since new here, why not try some tricks first and gather more information? Liar. Hu Qinghu is a liar. The lackey under him took the money and said he could guarantee that I would become a disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. I used the pass given to me, but not only did I have no one to lead the way, I almost died in the mouth of a fire-breathing lion. Yes. Can't use spiritual power or flying weapons here. If want to cross the sea of thunder and lightning to reach the gate of the Heaven Sacrifice sect, can only rely on a boat guarded by the lion beast. Hearing this, it seems that there is an elder who in the Heaven Sacrifice sect who was buying and selling disciple status. These people believed it completely and came here without any precautions. This gentleman looks very skilled. What is your name? Please introduce yourself. I will not change my name. My surname is Liang, and my given name is Xiao. This is brother Sun Zhong. This is brother Wu Mingyang. Gu Xuanqin. Brother Gu, it seems that the four of us can only work together to kill the lion beast before we can cross the river by boat. Yes. Brother Liang is right. It seems that these three people want to take advantage of me? Never mind, it is not difficult to kill a beast, but is it really that simple? No. I still want to go back and settle accounts with that lackey of Hu Qinghu. Brother Sun, calm down. Hey. Look. What is that? Brother Gu, the three of us are still in shock. Can you go over and take a look? Okay. HM? It turned out to be a stone tablet. There seemed to be words on it. Let's see what it says. Brother Gu, what is written on it? It is surrounded by clouds and mist. We didn't notice it just now. The lion is angry, a narrow escape from death. Sea of thunder and lightning, and piles of dry bones, no coming and going in the Tao, so don't look back on the road ahead. Oh. The lion is angry and the sea of thunder and lightning are easy to understand. But what does no coming and going in the Tao, don't look back on the road ahead mean? Shouldn't you know best? Your pass is actually useless. Did you find out?
When you appeared, you had blood on your body but no injuries, which shows that the blood was not yours. The phosphorescent fire that was chasing you must have been a trick to show weakness. You seem to be very afraid of the lion beast. But you can't wait to pull me to fight it together, and you even show excitement. And you so deliberately guided me to discover this monument and read out the inscription. Could it be that the person who reads it out will become the sacrifice targeted by the lion beast this time? So, you never thought about cooperation. Selecting new people to sacrifice to the lion beast in rounds. Create opportunities for yourself to steal a boat and cross the sea. Not a complete fool, it's just too late now, after all. It's already here. Then I will come and play with you. What? Hey! This shouldn't be the case. Why chasing us? If this continues, everyone will die. Go! Anyway, someone has to feed it this time, so just sacrifice yourself. Don't worry, we will be grateful to you forever. Liang Xiao. You beast. Want to run after eating? I have something to ask you. You are shaking like this, am I that scary? What are you afraid of? Lift your head. Gushwanshan, what's with that scary expression on your face? You don't think your smile is friendly, do you? Ha ha. It seems that you missed the days in the attic. Are you Shani? Swanee, shaped like a lion, likes quietness, and likes to swallow clouds and spit out fog. Sure enough, the Heaven Sacrifice sect uses auspicious beasts to guard. But the intruder is guilty and will see enemies everywhere. If he sees enemies everywhere, his ears will be deaf and his eyes will be unclear. In addition to this inscription that deliberately deceives outsiders. Once try to feed evil with evil in order to protect yourself, then evil will naturally become true. If you leave this slanny behind, the other two who harmed you may have already left by boat. With your personality, you actually let them go. Could it be that the boat never existed? The boat may not be fake, but the sea of thunder and clouds, the piles of dead bones. It is better to say that it is the mountains of dead bones. After all, it was a dead end from the beginning. Hurry! Hurry! Hey! What are you doing standing there like an idiot? How so? How did this Heaven Sacrifice sect become a mountain of bones? No! This boat is unstable and can't bear the weight of both of us. You sound reasonable. What do you want to do? It turns out the mountain was a front, luckily I was prepared. I stole something when I was there, but I didn't expect that the boy actually had the token of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. How can a past compare to the token of the Heaven Sacrifice sect? When get back to shore and leave this damn place, we'll settle accounts with that lackey Taoist. Even so, if they fallen that the mountain was not right, they would not go there again and seek death. And don't blame me for not reminding you, just now, your token have been stolen. Wait, did you deliberately let that person steal the Sacrifice Heaven sect token? Don't forget, don't look back on the road ahead. Oh no! The boat capsized when I rowed back. Help! Help! Ha, Gushwanshan, are you worried that Qin Yuner can't deal with that group of people by herself? Mo Tiecheng's token was stolen. If it was discovered, it would implicate her and the entire Z Luo Academy. So it's just right to find a dead substitute. But now, you have lost the token. Even if you force your way out, you may not be able to come back next time.
And the Montaigne opposite is just a trap. You can't find the real heaven sacrifice sect. The situation doesn't seem good. Who said the location of the heaven sacrifice sect can't be found? Did you find it? In the sea of thunder and lightning, looking back everywhere. As no coming and going in the Tao, don't look back on the road ahead. If can't look back, then the heaven sacrifice sect can only be. It's down there. What's going on? Why did it suddenly shake? Hu Qinghu, outer disciple of the heaven sacrifice sect. A quarter of an hour later. The moment I entered the heaven sacrifice sect, I was summoned by the heavenly star secret map. I didn't expect that the spiritual energy of the heavenly star secret map itself was even more abundant here. The people in the heaven sacrifice sect are not very good, but the place is indeed full of spiritual energy. Even my remaining soul feels much clearer. Why don't I take this place over? When Xiaomeng and Tian Yuan wake up, it will be a good place for everyone to practice in the future. Why does this guy always say such horrible things in such a light tone? Ahem, come to think of it, the noise you made when you broke into the Xuantian gate just now was quite loud. Aren't you afraid that Guan Shangyue will come looking for you? Oh, so what? I am afraid he will hide away like a coward. Just now I heard that the Xuantian gate somehow got cracked and the Swanee escaped. Why don't go and have a look? The Xuantian gate was broken? Could it be because of those guys? That's impossible. The Taoist assured that the people he cheated were all useless young men. Doesn't even have the ability to pass the secret realm trial. Senior brother Qinghu. Today is the day for you to compete with senior brother Huanglong in swordsmanship. Do you have a good chance of winning? Speaking of which, when I was shaken just now, I suddenly had some enlightenment about the shadowless sword technique in the sect. Why not try it now? Fifth stage of interception? Say, senior brother is too modest. You have clearly made great progress. What's going on? I could only cut the flow into 3 parts a quarter of an hour ago. Could it be that I really have some talent? Once I get an epiphany, I can make such great progress? In this way. Quick! Find Hang Long and tell him I want to compete now. Hey! You! I'm talking to you. Are you a new outer sect disciple who hasn't received the uniform yet? He looks unfamiliar and doesn't seem to be from any important background. Is this person a disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect? This is a image bead, look carefully. Record the heroic act of defeating Huang Long for me later. Do you hear me? Oh, what a big tone. Huang Long, outer disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Hu Qinghu, do you really think you can beat me? Hu Qinghu. It turned out to be him. Surname Huang, stop talking nonsense. Who should go first, you or me? Senior brother. Wait. Oh. Then let me go first. I want to see how much you can beat me. Senior brother, I just overheard Huang Long talking to someone. He clearly could already intercept the flow of 10 sections. What? Then why didn't you say it earlier? Damn, I can only intercept 5 sections, I just learned it. From the noise just now, it looked like someone was fighting with swords? Let's go. Let's go and have a look. It's over. It seems that the arrow is on the string and has to be shot. How about it? Hu Qinghu, it's your turn. This. Hu Qinghu, what's wrong? You can't even pass the 10th stage, right? You. Humph, in fact, I have been practicing hard for many years to reach the 10th level. Bet with me, Hu Qinghu is really a fool. 10th stage, it's really nothing.
Shadowless sword art, the sword is invisible, but you are only 10th stage, there are already countless afterimages.
You boy, you are so arrogant. Do you dare to compete with me? Compared to what? Hey, you better think it through.
Just like this sword art. If you can cut this waterfall into 50 pieces with your sword, I will respectfully offer you tea and kowtow to you.
If you can't,
not only will the image bead in your hand belong to me, but you will also have to kneel down and kowtow to me.
100 bangs. Hey! Why are you betting with my image bead? 50 sections. Even senior brother Huang Long himself can't do it.
This new guy is in trouble, he has lost face now.
He, who made him choose to run into the gun? We can just watch the fun. Okay. Is this kid mentally ill? Anyway, I won't give my things to him.
But who said that have to use a sword to cut down a waterfall?
What do you mean? Are you kidding me? He's going to use leave. This has to be 100 sections, right? How is this possible? How can a new outer disciple cut a waterfall into hundreds of pieces with just a leaf? You just said if you lost, what should you do? Who would have thought that this kid could be so capable? Huang Long, are you going to go back on your word? You said you would kneel down and offer tea. Are you kidding? I am not. What? How could suddenly kneel down involuntarily? Look. Senior brother Huang Long really kneeled down. What is the origin of this new outer sect disciple? I never thought that senior brother Huang Long, who has always been arrogant, would have this day. If you accept the loss, I'll skip the tea offering for you. This guy's pressure. It's so scary. What are you looking at? Get out of my way. I'm Hu Qinghu. I see you are a man of temperament. Why not make friends?
I have never heard of such a skilled person. Which elder's disciple is he?
Or does he have some high-level skills if I can trick him into giving me a move or half a move?
This Hu Qinghu has a cunning look, he is really a fool who even shows his calculations on his face.
Why is there such an expression? Could it be that he has seen through it? Okay. Since he is from the Heaven Sacrifice sect, he should know about Guan Shanyue's news. Let's see what kind of waves he can stir up. Go! Prepare some good tea for me and... I don't know what to call little brother? Gu Xuanchen. Send it to an Brother Gu.
Brother Gu, I'll toast you first. But since we are friends,
I think friends should be able to share everything we know, right? That makes some sense.
Brother Gu is so skilled, can you tell me a thing or two? Are you the last disciple of some elder in the sect or?
What advanced skills do you have? Took the bait. Oh?
Tell me, who in your opinion can be called masters in the sect?
The sect leader Ji Changfeng is needless to say. Next up are the top alchemist Elder Wu Ye, Elder Ouyang Tianwu, a genius in swordsmanship, and Elder Guan Rohai, who is one of the best in formations.
If we talk about the young generation, the most outstanding one is Guan Shanyue, one of the three sons Oui the Heaven Sacrifice. He happens to be the son of Elder Guan Rohai.
Guan Rohai. Guan Shanyue. You saw it with your own eyes. Is it very powerful? Well, you know that they are not something that ordinary disciples like us can see often.
What's more, Guan Shanyue in particular is often not in the sect.
However, recently, I heard that they father and son are in seclusion somewhere unknown.
It turns out that he is in seclusion.
Hey, wait.
After saying so much, Brother Gu, you still haven't told me how you got these skills.
I do have a few family inherited skills. Senior Brother Qinghu. Brother Gu, wait a moment, I'll go see what's going on. Hey, you've already seen it, right?
This Hu Qinghu is the elder who mentioned by those people. He is sneaky now, he has no good intentions.
So what? Shout, you don't worry about anything. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry?
Just now, I checked the person named Gu Xuanchen according to what senior brother said, and found that there is no such person among the outer disciples. I heard that there was some unusual movement at Xuantian Gate today and Swanee escaped.
Could it be related to him? Let's report it right away. If it's true, we might even be able to make a contribution. Wait. Absolutely not. This won't do.
If they investigate and it involves Zlantian Gate, I'll be held responsible for selling the number of disciples privately.
Isn't it very likely to be exposed? Besides. Oh, so what if we have made achievements?
Compared with those core disciples, let alone learning the sect's high-level skills, we have never even seen them. What senior brother mean is?
Just now I heard Gu Xuanchen say that he has a high-level skill. If we can trick him into handing it over and learn a little bit of it. Good. Hu Qinghu. You actually want to protect this Gu Xuanchen?
Fortunately, I saw what you were talking about secretly just now.
It turned out to be a trick. Huang Long, don't think I don't know what you are planning. Don't you also want to have a piece of the pie? Since you know everything, it seems that we think the same way.
The territory of the Heaven Sacrifice sect is so large, if we can hide a person, as long as we can limit his activity area.
It shouldn't be discovered, right? However, once this matter is discovered. You, Humph, why are you pretending? You must have thought about it long ago. We have already learned the high-level skills. Will the sect punish us? They will definitely praise us. If it succeeds,
then we will become the core disciples of the Heaven Sacrifice sect.
Brother Gu. Oh? You already knew. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Brother Qinghu, please don't tell anyone else in the Heaven Sacrifice sect.
Don't worry, we are all brothers, as long as you listen to me.
It seems to be different from what I imagined. Ahem, but I, Hu Qinghu, value loyalty the most. Brother Gu, don't worry, I will keep this a secret for you. I have to thank you for that. You are not afraid of getting into trouble. Hey Brother Gu, that's not right. Heroes have always been known for their origins. Besides, Brother Gu is handsome and must be a gentleman. Besides,
there is another person who wants to meet Brother Gu.
Come here. Brother Gu, we meet again. It's you, what's up? You came here specially to offer tea and kowtow to me? Brother Gu, you're kidding.
We all got to know each other after fighting. Brother Huang Long just came back specially to make friends with Brother Gu.
Exactly. This is quite interesting.
Speaking of which, because the Swanee escaped, the guards set up many restrictions in the sect.
Brother Gu is unfamiliar with the place and may be in trouble. Why not let Brother Gu stay at Brother Qinghu's place for the time being and see if the restrictions will be lifted after a few days? Brother Gu is a first-rate martial artist.
We can learn from each other from time to time. Brother Qinghu, you can also give him some pointers on alchemy, in case he has some talent in alchemy.
Brother Gu, how much do you know about alchemy? Just some basic knowledge. Brother Qinghu, didn't you just say that you have figured out some quick way to achieve alchemy? Indeed.
Oh, I knew that his martial arts were already so amazing that he could not be strong in every aspect.
That's right, as long as I can keep him stable, will it be difficult to coax out various advanced cultivation methods from him in the future? Brother Gu, this is the Tongshuan pill from the Heaven Sacrifice sect, which can help you concentrate your mind and calm your spirit and help you cultivate. Actually, it is not difficult to make the pill.
You first use the pill fire to warm the cauldron, and then I will decide how to guide you. Although all the herbs needed to refine Tonexuan pills are included, there are still a few unnecessary herbs in the middle.
If he fails in refining the pill, it will be convenient for me to lecture him.
Oh, ordinary Tongshuan pills, isn't it a waste?
Eh? What do you mean?
Wait. This is
Heavenal Tao True Fire.
I feel the whole alchemy cauldron is filled with the power of heavenly Tao.
This is no longer a pill fire warming cauldron, this is a Tao fire warming cauldron.
Wait. How is this possible?
The pill cauldron has no spiritual consciousness. But it is actively absorbing the natural treasures around it.
Oh, useless thing, is this all you can do?
I will help you again. It's moving. I'm obviously the one refining the pill, why do I feel there's a force in it? Ouch. What happened?
This is. It was fresh, but in just a moment, the place turned into this.
Brother Goo. Oh no! This place has become a sea of fire.
Come with us and take shelter.
There is no shadow of these two people? It is strange. Just a mere trifle. If you are brave enough, come out and meet me. You sneaky mouse. You young man are so arrogant.
For tens of thousands of years, no one has dared to be so disrespectful.
Good. Very good. Then let me show you my strength. It turned out to be you, stupid mouse. The sword light is scattered. Looking closely, it seems that the power of this fire dragon has increased.
Its size has also become larger.
You actually want to use your 9-dragon sword light against me? Young man, do you know who I am?
Wait.
Could it be that? You are running away quickly. But don't even think about getting out of my 5-finger mountain. Idiot. Then pay with your life for your ignorance. Oh, is that so? This sound. You are not dead.
Just now, it was just a clone of me.
Humph, you were just a boy, you took the 9 dragons pill, drove those useless dragon shadows. Want to command me? Wishful thinking. What if I insist on doing this? 9 dragon divine pill?
I think this evil beast is the projection of the dragon ancestor mentioned by the remnant soul, but looking at its current appearance, it looks more like a miserable paper tiger.
You still dare to brag when you are about to die.
Your 9-dragon sword light is useless now. Just now, it was because of my carelessness that I was deceived by your phantom.
This time, I will not let you go.
Why would I need to use the 9-dragon sword light to deal with you?
It's my turn now. Why is he still not afraid of me? Could it be that he has understood it? Want to escape? It's too late now.
As expected, no wonder I felt that the closer he got, the weirder it got. It was because in his illusion, everything was caused by his thoughts. The more he takes the initiative, the stronger his will is, the stronger his arrogance is.
And the stronger his arrogance is, the stronger his power is. Back then, because of that villain Guan, everyone's bodies were destroyed to prot.
Now, I have come to this supreme god realm, I vow to make Guan Shanyua's spirit and soul disperse. Oh, such a great hatred has not yet been avenged, how can I allow you, a wicked beast, to cause trouble?
So, it's time ended. How is it possible? His willpower is so strong. Help, help! Quick, look! Over there! Greet the Senior Gu. What are you doing? Senior Gu, please save us. Gu. Senior Gu, we are so blind that we didn't recognize you, such a great person. Stand up and speak. What is this? This is Dragon Ancestor. This aura must be the alchemy god Dragon Ancestor recorded in the classics. Oh my god, I can actually see the 9 dragons divine pill with my own eyes in my lifetime. I can't be dreaming. Hey! Who is this guy? Didn't he only know the basics of alchemy? How should I know? You are the one who came up with this bad idea. Now we can. Wait. Where is Gu Xuanchen? It seems like I haven't seen him since just now. Why don't go find someone? With such a big fuss, actually made the 9 dragons pill. We can't handle this now. Why are you in such a hurry? Aren't you also an alchemist? You mean? Gu Xuanchen is not here. If no one of us tells anyone, who will know who made this 9 dragon divine pill? Who is making the pill here? Mowya, Elder of Alchemy Peak, early stage of Soul Control Realm. Ouyang Tianwu, Sword Peak Elder, early Soul Control Realm. Ji Changfeng, the leader of the Heavenly Sacrifice Sect. Late Soul Control Realm. Greet the Sect Master. Greet the Elders. 9 Dragons Divine Pill. It really is the 9 Dragon Divine Pill. This 9 Dragons Divine Pill can only be made when one reaches the pinnacle of alchemy. Yes. If take it, can gain the power of the 9 dragons of Dragon Ancestor. It's more than the power of 9 dragons. Once past the test of Dragon Ancestor's projection, even driving Dragon Ancestor's projection is no problem. Which of you two was making the pill just now? Reply. Reply to the Sect Master. When I was refining the pill just now, I seemed to have a sudden realization, and then unknowingly. Oh no! It was discovered. This is the cauldron that refines the 9 dragons divine pill. Any trace of energy inside is related to the secret of the pill. How can you let the breath? Although it is wrong to let the aura of the alchemy furnace leak out, you don't have to kneel down just like that. This idiot. Elder Wuya, when the Dragon Ancestor's projection descended just now, my soul power was greatly depleted, and later on, I am really unable to seal the aura of the alchemy cauldron. So, no wonder. Well, take this pill quickly. This is the 5-star soul consolidating pill. This is a magical pill that consolidates the power of the soul. No matter how much the soul power is consumed, as long as you take it, you can recover immediately and further strengthen the soul power. So what if it's a 5-star pill? With your talent, you deserve it. Are you willing to become my personal disciple? Thank you, Master Wuya. You are welcome. Here is another bottle, you can take it with you. If you can refine the 9 dragons pill in the future, you can take it immediately. Have any of you practiced sword fighting here? It's watching Brother Chinghu making the pill, I seemed to enter some mysterious state of mind. My heart was touched. I couldn't help but strike out with my sword a few times. Really? Try striking out with your sword at the waterfall again. This person's talent should only be considered below average. How could he have such a sharp sword intent? But there's no one else here. Yes. Was Gu Xuanchen standing here before? The way of sword is not as demanding as the way of array, but it is impossible to comprehend it without a certain level of understanding. Now can only take it one step at a time. The waterfall actually broke into nearly 30 pieces.
The sword Shadowless art was originally a lower-grade sword art of the Heaven Sacrifice sect, but this level of comprehension has already brought the sword art close to the middle grade.
How could it be? Could it be that it was influenced by the aura of the 9 dragons divine pill refined by Gu Xuanchen? You can actually comprehend the sword and upgrade it by yourself. Are you willing to be my disciple? Elder Ouyang, you already have several disciples. Can you teach them all by yourself? Don't waste this young man's talent.
That's right, but I have the fewest disciples. I think you should become my disciple. Elder Ouyang is the master of the sword hall, but my swordsmanship is not inferior to his. I don't have any disciples. All of you are more than 10,000 years old. You are still arguing in front of the younger generation.
Is there still an elder? Then, Sect Master, what do you think we should do about this? Since all of you are unwilling to let go, for the sake of the stability and unity of the sect, then let me take you in. Sect Master, can you please have some shame?
Sect Master, you are so busy with the affairs of the sect, how can you still have the energy to train your disciples?
Back to reality. That's how it happened. We became the direct disciples of Elder Wuya and the Sect Master.
Senior Gu, we are now in a difficult situation. If we are exposed, our lives will be in danger.
You must save us.
I see, but why should I help you?
Senior Gu, if you have any problems in the Heaven Sacrifice sect, you can leave it to us.
Yes.
We will work hard until our death.
Hu Qinghu and Huang Long have borrowed my help, now their status in the Heaven Sacrifice sect is not low.
If they can be used, it will be more convenient for me to do things. In this case, I have something to tell you now. As you command. Senior Gu. Senior Gu. Did you sleep well last night? If you are not satisfied with anything, just tell me. Fine. How's the matter I asked you to inquire about?
Alchemy Peak and the Guan family's father and son's Array Peak are not very familiar with each other. It will take some time to find out where the two are practicing.
It is better to wait for the news from Huanglong.
By the way, Senior Gu, this is the token of the core disciples of the Heaven Sacrifice sect.
I ordered someone to get another one.
With this token, you can unlock all restrictions except the sect's forbidden areas.
You can look around today. It looks more useful than Mo Tiecheng's piece. Continue inquire about Guan Shanyue's seclusion location.
Yes.
Stop. Who are you? Which elder sent you here? Imo Rushue, granddaughter of Elder Wuya, early stage of Nourish Spirit Realm.
Looking at the woman's attire and the tone of her voice. In this Heaven Sacrifice sect, her status should be quite high.
Why doesn't he speak? Is he guilty? It seems that you heard about the Dragon Ancestors projection yesterday, so you came here on your own, right?
However, the cauldron used to refine the 9 dragon divine pill is no longer here, so don't need to waste your time.
I have no interest in that alchemy cauldron.
Wait.
This disciple is so arrogant, could it be that he doesn't even take the projection of dragon ancestors seriously? Do you know how to make pills? I have only read some classics on alchemy. Can be considered to have only read some classics on alchemy and know the basics? This is the Heaven Sacrifice sect, how can we use secular standards to measure it? Although the alchemy cauldron has been taken away, the remaining aura here is still of great benefit to the alchemists.
Since you said you only know the basics, why not try to understand a little bit? It seems that if I don't follow her advice, it will be even more troublesome. Grandpa brought back the alchemy cauldron yesterday, but he said that my current attainments in alchemy were not enough to comprehend it. So he asked me to come here to comprehend the remaining aura of this place.
But this little disciple actually looked down upon. I want to see what he is capable of. What? How? How is this possible? Ha, after my training, this person is now more sensible. You. Just. Did you sense it? Why does it look so easy? Why don't you try it yourself and you will know? Wait for me. Yes, could it be that the remaining aura here is particularly strong? Is there really some remnant of the dragon ancestor? That's not right, why can't I feel anything? Where? Senior Sister Mo, Elder Wuya ordered us to come and see how you are doing? Although he is a little weird, he is truly a rare genius in alchemy. Senior Sister Mo? Is Grandpa in the alchemy hall now? There. I have to go tell Grandpa. Hey! Senior Sister Mo, why did you go back again? This is strange. Senior Sister Mo Rushue is usually cold. But why was she so excited just now? How would I know this? Mo Rushue turns out to be the descendant of Mowuya, the Elder of Alchemy Peak of Heaven Sacrifice Sect. Heaven Sacrifice Sect's secret room. Guan Shangyue, one of the three sons of Heaven Sacrifice, early stage of the spiritual transformation. Why does seem to have the aura of that boy? Don't be distracted. How could he reach the Supreme God realm so quickly and enter the Heaven Sacrifice sect? Now, your top priority is to practice martial arts and prepare for the sect competition in the near future. Guan Rohai, Formation Peak Elder, middle stage of Soul Control Realm. Yes. Father. Humph. What Dad said is not wrong. You are just a mere ant in the sacred domain. You dare to come to me. Isn't this courting death? Grandpa really doesn't believe it. A new outer disciple may be a genius in alchemy who is better than Hu Qinghu. It seems that I have to find him and bring him to Grandpa in person. Hey, Junior Sister Mo? Junior Sister, where are you going? You seem to be in a bad mood. Yes, Junior Sister Rushua, we haven't seen each other for a few days, right? Senior Brother Chu and I are planning to go to the alchemy hall. Chu Qinghai, one of the three sons of the Heaven Sacrifice, early stage of the spiritual transformation realm. Han Shou, one of the three sons of the Heaven Sacrifice, late stage of the spiritual nourishment realm. It turned out to be Senior Brother Chu and Senior Brother Han who had returned from a mission in the Outer Peak. What are you doing in the alchemy hall? Junior Sister Rushua, why are you so cold? After all, you and I are engaged. Senior Brother Han, please respect yourself. I have never acknowledged the engagement, I have no romantic feelings for you. Junior Sister Mo, don't get angry, Junior Brother Han is always easygoing. In fact, as soon as we came back to the sect, we heard that a disciple had refined the 9 dragons' divine pill. And the pill cauldron that sealed the dragon ancestor's aura was in the alchemy hall. Ha, it seems that Chu Qinghai and Han Shou came here for the dragon ancestor projection. So, you are here. Uncle Huan, Uncle who? You call them uncle? The one who can be called uncle by Mo Rushua must be at least a first-level disciple of the elder. Junior Sister Rushua, are you kidding me? When did these two become disciples? Ahem, you two just came back from outside, it's normal that you don't know. Besides, I don't want to make a big deal about this matter. However, now I am the direct disciple of Elder Wuya, Brother Huan Long has become the direct disciple of the sect master. Exactly. The sect master taught personally. Wait, then the disciple who refined the 9 dragons' divine pill. Could it be you? It's actually them. Xiao Han, the senior brothers like to keep a low profile, so don't make a fuss. Xiao Han? By the way, Xiao Chu and Xiao Han, do you two know where Xiao Guan is in seclusion? Junior Brother Guan didn't mention it before he went into seclusion. When did he end his seclusion? We can't say for sure what time this will be.
As the three sons of the heaven sacrifice, even these two do not know the news about Guan Shangyue. It will be even more difficult to explain to Senior Gu. 2. Uncles, junior brother, and I suddenly remembered that we have something else to do, so we'll go back first. Yes, it is. It's really hard to call these two master uncles. Let's go. Then you can leave first. Speaking of which, both master uncles were once from the outer sect. I have something to ask you. Are there any new disciples in the outer sect who are quite talented in the way of alchemy recently? Did Imo Rushua meet Senior Gu? Alchemy. Never. Never seen. I haven't seen it either. Oh, right. We both have something to report to the sect master, so we'll talk about it another day. Why do I feel like the two uncles are hiding something? No news yet? Yesies, we also went to find Shu Qinghai and Han Shou, who are also the three sons of heaven sacrifice. But even they don't know. However, the heaven sacrifice sect competition will be held soon. Guan Shangyue will definitely not miss such an opportunity to show off. I think he is in seclusion to prepare for this. Sect competition. The sect competition is the most grand sect competition in the sect. The competition venue is inside the sect's tallest tower, the Xuanling Tower. 10 disciples from each peak will enter the Xuanling Tower and undergo tests at each level of the tower. The disciple who passes the most levels will receive a valuable Earth-level skill book. What is this Earth-level skill? You may not know that in this heaven sacrifice sect, skills are divided into 4 levels from high to low. Namely, Heaven, Earth, Mysterious, and Yellow. The yellow level skills are given to all disciples of the sect. The mysterious level skills are usually awarded to the inner disciples who are valued. In addition to the heaven level skills held by the sect master, the earth level skills are the highest skills that disciples can learn. After all, even the elders of each peak are not qualified to learn all of them. Senior Gu, this is the mysterious level skills we obtained when we became disciples of the sect master and elder Whya. Please accept it. Fiery Art, 7-star formation? Altholgit is better than the collection in Ziliuo Academy, it is still just SOSO. Senior Gu, did he understand it right away? This kind of skills is very boring, but I have a new understanding. Do you want to try it? If they are useless, it would be troublesome to let them do things for me. Teach us. Thank you, Senior Gu. It's so hot. But this fire. How could this be the power that a mysterious level technique could achieve? Heaven level. This is simply heaven level. Help. It's so hot. I cannot stand it anymore. The mysterious level skills were directly upgraded to the heaven level. To what terrifying degree did Gu Xuanchen comprehend? The fiery art, using the way of heaven to turn into fiery fire, and controlling the fire with the mind. He is explaining the true meaning of the fiery art. Everyone, put aside all distractions. Concentrate your attention. Cough, yes. After I comprehended this fiery fire technique to a new level, I actually felt as if my whole body was surrounded by heavenly fire. This deity is about to break through again. I feel much more comfortable after calming down and comprehending the true meaning of this secret. That's right, even though I was in the blazing fire, my whole body felt as if it had been washed by a stream of water. I didn't feel the heat at all. Look. That's he is about to break through. Look at this heavenly Tao power. Senior Gu's strength is far more than what he has shown. Who is this Gu? Senior brother Qinghu and senior brother Huanglong are so respectful of him? No matter where he comes from, he must have hidden a lot of high-level skills. Why not kill him now when he is not prepared? No matter what, the benefits he has given us now are far greater than those of the sect. Yes, if it weren't for him just now, how could we have realized the fiery fire art?
What is this?
How could a living person just disappear like that? How can the 7 stars formation attack people on its OWNP?
What did you do just now?
Just now, Luo Chang said something disrespectful to Senior Gu, and then. Ha, the 7 stars formation must have been upgraded to the heavenly rank by Senior Gu. So it has gained wisdom and sensed the threat actively, so it can easily punish this little minions.
You do understand. Early stage of spiritual nourishment realm.
You all just now did not have any evil intentions, which is worthy of my trust. I will spare your lives.
Thank you very much, Senior Gu.
Since you are the sect master's direct disciple, it is convenient for you to take care of things.
Go find me a set of outer sect disciple clothing.
Outer sect disciples have a low status, so why not find you a set of inner sect disciple clothing? If want to hide identity in the heaven sacrifice sect, do you think it is better to pretend to be an outer disciple who is unfamiliar to many people?
Or an inner disciple who has acquaintances everywhere? Oh, I understand. Senior Gu is indeed a man of foresight. Didn't Uncle Huan Long go to the sect master? Where is he going now in secret?
Senior Gu, I do this without anyone noticing, so you can rest assured.
Uncle Master, wait. This clothing, you are really just an outer disciple. Why can't I be? Oh my, it's Xiao Mo. Xiao Mo, let's talk here.
The outer sect disciple who was quite capable of refining pills that I was looking for was this person.
Since you knew him, why didn't you tell at that time?
This. You don't know, we have our own difficulties.
Why? Could it be that he is a wanted man in the sect and wants to hide his identity? Of course not. Actually, it's because. Because.
Why exactly?
Gu Xuanchen likes you. He likes me.
Yes, although Gu Xuanchen is an outer sect disciple.
But in fact, he has already joined the Heaven Sacrifice sect for 2 years, did you know?
I don't know about that.
That's right.
You see, he did this just to get your attention.
Then you will remember that his name is Gu Xuanchen, right? Why is she blushing suddenly?
Ahem, your name is Gu Xuanchen. Come with me to the Alchemy Hall in Alchemy Peak.
Alchemy Hall?
Don't think too much, you can sense the projection of Dragon Ancestor, you have some talent.
Since that's the case, I will take you to the Alchemy Hall.
If you are lucky enough to become Grandpa's disciple, it won't bury a genius like you.
That's good. This Mo Rushue is the
granddaughter of Elder Wuya of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. Elder Wuya and Guan Rohai are both elders. Perhaps she knows where the two are going, so it would be easy to get them.
As for your liking for me, wait until you can refine the 9 Dragons Divine Pill. What? When did I say that? Hey, Senior Gu, hurry up and catch up. Don't worry about the details. Yes. Let's go to the Alchemy Hall together. Senior Gu is really amazing. Mo Rushue is always cold and arrogant. But just now she didn't seem angry at all. Could it be that she really likes him? This is your first time here, follow me closely. This Alchemy Peak is the main place of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect.
Except for the disciples of Alchemy Peak, the disciples of other peaks will be attacked by the Sect Protection Formation if they enter without. This Alchemy Peak seems to be full of medicinal herbs. And every medicinal field seems to be irrigated with the Tao liquid melted by the power of heaven.
The Alchemy Hall is just in front. Have met Senior Sister Mo. Junior Sister Rushue, how could you bring someone here so casually?
Luo Chang, the eldest disciple of Alchemy Peak, in the middle stage of spiritual nourishment realm.
Brother Luo, these two are. It doesn't matter who they are. Master is now concentrating on studying alchemy Dao and cannot be disturbed. No matter what happens, wait until Master is free to summon you.
Senior Gu, this is Luo Chang, the eldest disciple among Elder Wuya's registered disciples. Because of his limited talent, he has never had the opportunity to become a direct disciple. Although he looks young, he is actually 100 years old. He has always had a crush on Mo Rushue, but it has long been no secret.
This person's temperament doesn't seem like that of an outer sect disciple. What is his relationship with junior sister Rushue? Ahem, you are Xiao Luo, right? Luo Chang is such a fool. How dare he look at this Senior Gu with such eyes? If piss him off, it will be hard to deal with. I'd better step in. Asshole. What did you call me? He is my grandfather's new disciple. New disciple? Direct disciple? He is the disciple who refined the 9 Dragons' divine pill. Xiao Mo, let's go see Master. Yes. Grandpa. This is the alchemy hall.
The natural power of the flowers and plants here is indeed stronger than any other place I have ever seen.
Xinghu, it's you. Come here, I have some questions for you. Although the aura on this alchemy furnace is much lighter, I can feel that there is a particularly strong power of heaven in the fire. By the way, when you first warmed the tripod, how did it evolve? This. Although I witnessed the process of refining the pill, how can I describe this magical and profound technique? Elder Wuya is asking about furnace? Brother Hu, you have already told me the secrets at that time. Why don't I explain it to you? Sob, Senior Gu. Who are you? What do you have to do here? Ru Xiue. Why do you bring this person to?
Grandpa, he is the genius of alchemy who can sense the projection of dragon ancestor that I told you about.
You don't believe it, right? This person is standing right here. It's you?
There really is such a person. He's a young boy. Rushue really brought him here.
Want to summon the projection of dragon ancestor? Why do I need to do this?
But in order to avoid scaring them, I will just pretend for now.
Dragon ancestor's projection. This is really dragon ancestor's projection. Quick, kneel down. Don't be rude to dragon ancestor. I have only allowed that guy to appear as a faint shadow. Is it necessary to make such a big fuss? You summoned the projection of dragon ancestor so easily. This is the perception entering the body. Is this difficult? Is it very difficult? You have to know that in the place where the 9 dragons' divine pill appeared, even if can sense a trace of the power of the dragon ancestor's projection, it is already a great opportunity, and for someone as young as you to be able to summon a complete projection of the dragon ancestor, it's something that is hard to come by. Grandpa. Tens of thousands of years have passed since the death of Dragon Ancestor, the #1 alchemy master in the Supreme God realm. No one has yet been able to comprehend the mystery of Dragon Ancestor's projection. Even Qinghu's refining of the divine pill was just a coincidence. But you just summoned the projection of the Dragon Ancestor so easily. Grandpa, are you willing to accept Gu Xuanchen as your disciple? Grandpa. Please think about it again. No. How could I, Mowuya, have the virtue to accept a genius like you as my apprentice? After this, if you don't mind, we will. We are friends as equals. Grandpa. By the way, the 3 of you follow me immediately. Grandpa, this is your forbidden area for alchemy. Even the sect master has never entered here. What are you doing? Alchemy space. Is this Elder Wuya's alchemy space? The powerful heavenly Tao power of these exotic flowers and herbs is probably greater than that of all the peaks in the heavenly sacrifice sect except the alchemy peak combined. From today on, you will stay here to practice. you don't need to go out for a short time. Yes. I have heard that Elder Whya has a forbidden place for alchemy. It is the place with the most abundant heavenly Tao power in the entire heavenly sacrifice sect. This is a great deal. Guxuanshan, this is a great place for cultivation. Why don't you thank Grandpa quickly? No need. Although this place is very helpful for cultivation, I cannot stay here for long without taking revenge. Guxuanshan does not need to stay. Rushue, I am talking about you and Qinghu. Although one of you is my granddaughter and the other is my direct disciple. It's not that I don't trust you, but it's a big deal for the dragon ancestor's projection to enter his body. If it is leaked, it will even bring disaster to the heaven sacrifice sect. So, for the next 100 years, you will practice here. 100 years? Grandpa, but It's over, it's over. I thought I made a profit, but now I have to be imprisoned here for 100 years. That's enough. For the sake of the overall situation, no need to say more. Besides, there is no place in the entire heaven sacrifice sect that can compare to my place. When Guan's father and son wanted to practice with me, I didn't agree. The third son of heaven sacrifice Seguin Shanyue? That's right, because of this, old man Guan Rohai still doesn't get along with me, huh? Since they were so at odds with each other, it seemed that Elder Wuya didn't know the secret place where Guan Shanyue were in seclusion. As for you, Guxuanshan, since I have discovered your talent, I cannot let you bury it. From now on, you can come and go freely in this alchemy peak. You can browse the books freely, and if you need anything else, you can come to me at any time. All right. I'm going to stay at home and study the art of warming the tripod. You can do whatever you want. Since the death of the dragon ancestor, the path of alchemy has become increasingly weak. In our alchemy world, a great figure, who can suppress the supreme god realm should appear, huh? Does he always talk to himself like this and then just walk away? Occasionally. Guxuanshan. Now because of you, I have to stay in this space for 100 years and cannot leave. Grandfair's decision, not my wish. What do you want? Then let me see your ability again. Jade Spirit Heart Method? This mental method is a family tradition passed down from my mother, but I have not been able to fully comprehend it for a long time. Guxuanshan, since you are extremely gifted, what insights do you have? Is it because I am in this alchemy space with abundant medicinal herbs and spiritual energy? The moment I communicated with this mental method, I felt as if I had never heard so clearly before. Oh. This mental method also seemed to be actively sensing me. My Jade Spirit Heart technique is actually actively sensing Guxuanshan. Okay. Then come and give it a try. All these herbs have been upgraded. Is that all? In the Heaven Sacrifice sect, Medicina herbs are divided into levels 1 to 6 according to their spiritual power. Among them, most of the medicinal herbs that can be seen everywhere in the sect are of level 1 or 2, while all the medicinal herbs in Alchemy Peak are basically above level 3. In Grandpa's alchemy space, these high-grade herbs, which were already in the 4th to the 6th order, under Guxian Chuan's comprehension of the Jade Spirit method, all upgraded to level 6 premium medicinal herbs. Oh, how can we survive these 100 years? Guxuanshan, you can comprehend the projection of the dragon ancestor into your body. You can instantly comprehend my family's inherited mental method to the extreme. I know I can't match this talent. Grandpa once arranged a marriage between me and Hanshou, one of the 3 sons of the Heaven Sacrifice. But I only wanted to practice the way of alchemy. I looked down on this person. But now, I have made up my mind. It would be a good thing to stay here for 100 years. In this way, I can give it a try. No need to worry about whether to get married or who to marry. Well said, I will PR practice with you. You two have decent talents and will surely reach the top one day, just calm down and practice here. HM? Finished? I have refined the 9-dragon divine pill before, but I don't know what grade this one will be. Why not come and have a look? The 5-pattern 9-dragon divine pill? The insights gained in Elder Woya's alchemy space, plus the 6th level alchemy herbs, really do twice the result with half the effort. And now this Heavenly Star secret map is already full of 6th level medicinal herbs. This way, even if I leave this place in the future, I won't have to worry about medicinal herbs. Your name is Gu Xuanchen? What's up? He is the person who blocked my way when entered Alchemy Peak. Isn't this the pretty boy who came in today with the help of Junior Sister? I just found out that this person has no background at all. After only meeting the master once, the master actually arranged the best accommodation for him in Alchemy Peak. Wait, this is the strong aura of the heavenly Tao power of medicinal herbs. Master usually comes out of the alchemy space like this. Have you ever entered Master's alchemy space? So what? I have worked diligently for so many years and still don't have the qualifications to enter. This pretty boy can enter and exit on his first visit. Master is too partial. No, I have to give him a warning first, so that this guy won't climb over my head in the future. Ahem, as the eldest disciple of the Master, I come here to teach the newcomers. After all, the Alchemy Peak medicinal materials under my charge are very precious. If you are impatient and hurt them, you will not be able to bear the consequences. Tisk, it's easy to control you. The 4th level medicinal herb, stone feather flower, was unfortunately not cultivated well. Its medicinal effect can only reach the 3rd level at best. What did you say? If you have nothing else to do, don't block my way. Hey! Brat! How can a mere outer sect disciple like you understand the cultivation of my Alchemy Peak medicinal herbs? With such arrogant words, I don't think you can even grow any crops. Oh, what if I can do it? If you can grow it, I will give up my cultivation. But if you lose, cut off your own legs and hands. Get out of the Heaven Sacrifice sect and never set foot in the sect again. Do you dare? Why not? This pretty boy dared to seduce Junior Sister with his face. I don't know what kind of magic potion he gave to Master. Okay, follow me. You are so arrogant, I must teach you a lesson today. Somewhere in Alchemy Peak. Ahem, Gu Xuanchen, right? Senior Brother Luo has already said that you just need to water this unattended medicinal field and grow medicinal herbs. Alchemy Peak Disciple. Zhao Bu. Wang Hai. Here, don't accuse us of bullying newcomers. If there is anything you don't understand, you'd better ask now. TSK, another person who offended Senior Brother Luo. Every time he wants to play a trick on someone, he brings him to this godforsaken place. If it was just an empty medicinal field, there would at least be some weeds. But there is no grass growing here, so it's probably not as simple as no one taking care of it. Well, if there is no problem, we have other things to do. When you successfully complete the task, we will notify Brother Luo. This medicinal field has been tampered with, so no medicinal herbs can grow. If you offend someone you shouldn't offend, just consider yourself unlucky, haha. Oh, it turns out that this soil is soaked with miasma, no wonder. Trivial skills. What's going on over there? What are you still standing there for? Go over there quickly. If this kid really did something and destroyed the sect's construction, we would not be able to escape the heavy responsibility. Such a strong power of heaven. Gu Xuanchen. What did you do? Come out now. No. I better inform Senior Brother Luo right away. What's wrong? Why are you in such a hurry? Brother Luo, you asked them things difficult for Gu Xuanchen, but I don't know what Gu Xuanchen did. Now there is a strange phenom in the medicine field, we can't go in to investigate the cause. Make things difficult for Gu Xuanchen? When did I ever let you make things difficult for him? We are all brothers from the same sect, how could you have such thoughts? Brother Luo you. Brother Luo, please help us think of a solution. How about this?
Then I will kindly remind you that after all, it was Gushwanshan who acted on his own initiative first. If he dies due to some unknown backlash, there will be no evidence, it will have nothing to do with you. It seems that senior brother wants us to kill him.
How about it, do you understand?
Got it. Don't worry, senior brother, we will take good care of brother Gu.
Haha, okay.
Then wait for Gushwanshan to show up, and then we will take action. Then we will charge him with the crime of destroying the medicinal field.
Wait, look over there. Actually grew some medicinal herbs. Looking at the quality, they are just as good as those in Master's Alchemy Hall. How on earth did this kid do this?
You've come back so soon, it seems you've made up your mind.
So, should we pass the message to senior brother Luo now?
Idiot. This Gushwanshan actually grew so many extraordinary medicinal herbs.
If senior brother Luo really fulfills his promise and gives up all his cultivation, do you think we will be fine?
What should we do? Not only did he not destroy the medicinal fields, he also planted so many rare medicinal herbs. What excuse do we have to kill him?
Oh, who said no? Now it's destroyed.
Good. Gushwanshan, you dare to destroy the medicinal field. Humph, a disciple from the outer peak must have stolen some magical tool to grow so many spiritual herbs. In this case, why not just deal with him directly, and then the treasure will be mine?
It seems you want to frame me? Ha, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for your bad luck. Help! What a powerful killing array! How could this Gushwanshan be just an outer peak disciple? Please don't kill me. I can spare you, but where is Luo?
According to the scene on the communication talisman just now, senior brother Luo should be practicing in the valley in the southwest direction.
You promised not to kill me, right?
Yes.
Phew, that's good. I didn't say I wouldn't hit you.
In the valley.
That guy surnamed Gu fought with me. I'm afraid he would have become fertilizer for the medicinal field by now.
Anyway, if Master asks, I'll say that it was Gushwanshan who refused to listen to advice and triggered the restriction of the medicinal field and died.
You seem very proud of yourself here.
Whoa!
Who is it? Someone comes to destroy your cultivation. Gushwanshan? You are not dead. You want my life. You're not qualified. Who are you?
You are not an outer disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect.
The dead are not qualified to know.
TSK, it tastes good, but it makes me feel a little weak.
It's over? Why did another one die? This is in the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. Not outside. You should have some restraint when using the forbidden technique secretly.
Just an inconspicuous outer sect disciple, just deal with it quietly as usual.
Senior brother, you are too nervous. Now that the sect competition is approaching, if I don't use this joyful power to absorb Yin and replenish Yang to speed up my cultivation as soon as possible, how can I quickly improve my realm? How have you improved?
There has been no progress for a long time. It is because these outer disciples are too weak and cannot withstand my energy collection.
Time is running out, it seems.
I have to find a woman whose cultivation is not too bad.
What do you want to do?
I need your help, senior brother. I trusted Luo Cheng so much for so many years. I didn't expect that he would collude with Wang Hai and Zhao Biyu to kill you out of jealousy.
Alchemy Hall lobby.
They have to blame themselves for all this. It was my fault for not disciplining them properly.
But luckily you are fine. Just little tricks, they can't hurt me. Master, there is a visitor outside Alchemy Peak. Who is it? The third son of the Heaven Sacrifice Han Shou. It's him. Let him in.
Oh, I guess Han Shou came here for his marriage with Rushue again.
Marriage?
I remember that Mo Rushue once mentioned the marriage with Han Shou, but she didn't seem to be willing.
Back then, I was possessed by the devil while refining the elixir. My life was in danger. Fortunately, my eldest disciple Han Tian, Han Shou's father, passed on half of his cultivation.
However, because Han Tian lost half of his cultivation, he was unable to eliminate the backlash of my possessed power. Not long after, he passed away, leaving behind his only son. Because I felt guilty, I promised that if my grandchildren had a son, they would become sworn brothers. If daughter, when she grows up, I will marry her to the Han family. Originally, I planned to bring Han Shou with me to teach him the method of alchemy, so that I can personally cultivate his character. It's just that he has no talent in alchemy, he has no interest in it, so he was allowed to follow Chu Qinghai and Guan Shangyue. Rushue has always been quite resentful about this marriage. Did I do something wrong? Forget it, this is just some of the feelings of an old man like.
Gu Xuanchen, you go down first. I just came back with senior brother Qinghai yesterday. I haven't had time to come and see you and junior sister Rushue. Come on, don't be so polite. This person's aura seems a little weird. Junior sister Rushue seems to be missing? Rushue is in seclusion now. You are here to discuss your marriage, right?
Although I arranged this marriage, I cannot force her to marry now.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant.
I came here today to say that if junior sister Rushue is really unwilling, then cancel this marriage.
You. What's this?
It's not that I don't like junior sister Rushue, but I've figured it out over the years, a forced melon won't be sweet. However, I still want to see junior sister Rushue again.
If I can hear her rejected in person, I can give up completely.
Although Rushue is still in the alchemy space and cannot see him, she has been dissatisfied with this marriage for a long time. If these two kids can really talk it out and put an end to it, it would be a good thing.
Okay, I'll let Rushue come out to see you, you can talk it out by yourselves. Alchemy Hall lobby. Where is he?
Grandpa said Han Shou was willing to cancel the marriage, but why is he nowhere to be seen now?
Junior sister Rushue, you are finally willing to see me. Be brave. This is Alchemy Hall. I've taken the bait. Junior sister Rushue's reaction was too strong.
You also said that this was in the Dan Hall.
What could I do to you in the Dan Hall? Since I have said that I am willing to cancel this engagement, I will certainly not go back on my word.
I just want to use tea instead of wine to resolve our past grievances.
Since senior brother Han can figure it out, that's great, but there's no need to drink tea. I don't know what tricks this guy is playing, so it's better to be cautious. Since there is nothing else to do, I won't keep you company any longer. Please do as you please, senior brother.
Mo Rushue, Mo Rushue, you are ignoring me now, but I want to see how you can escape from my clutches.
Gu Xuanchen's residence in Danfeng. My lifeline is connected to everyone's. Now that I have broken through to the realm of nourishing the spirit, I believe that everyone should have grown as well, right? Growing faster indeed. We'll be together soon.
Woke up? Humph, I woke up a long time ago. It was because of the rotten smell that disturbed my sweet dream. Otherwise, I have to rest for a while, so that I can have enough energy to see how you can settle the score with Guan Shangyue, who hurt me the most.
Rotten smell. When? Gu Xuanchen, do you want to know?
Please beg me, I will consider whether to tell you.
Is that so? Gu Xuanchen, you lunatic. Stop. It's okay, my lightning can't hurt the Heavenly Star's secret map. As for whether your body and soul will be destroyed, you'll know after a try. That rotten smell is only produced by those who practice the evil art of yin-yang replenishment. Just half an hour ago. And that person deliberately used his skills to cover up the smell of living people. Because I am just a remnant soul, I am particularly sensitive to the smell. Half an hour ago. This person is indeed a ghost. Heaven Sacrifice Sect Uller Peak Cave. Mo Rushue is the granddaughter of Elder Whya. She is not like those women outside. You have to be careful. Senior brother, don't worry. The sect competition is coming soon. Although we and senior brother Guan are both 3 sons of the Heaven Sacrifice, we swore to be our own sect and did not join any hall. But brother Guan's father is the elder of Formation Peak after all. He has been in seclusion for such a long time, so his realm must have reached a higher level. And this time, even the outer disciples Hu Qinghu and Huang Long, who we originally ignored, became the direct disciples of Elder Whya and the sect master. If I don't seize the time to practice and be of the same mind as you, there will be no place for us in the Heaven Sacrifice sect in the future. If it weren't for the fact that she has a high level of cultivation and can withstand the essence of the essence, practicing with me can help me achieve twice the result with half the effort, I wouldn't bother to think about it. What if Elder Whya finds out? With your mother poison in hand and the sensor on her body, no matter what I do to her, she is willing. After tonight, Mo Rushue will obey. In the alchemy space. I feel so uncomfortable. Why did my breathing suddenly become disordered? Why did Han Shou's voice appear in my mind? Why do I want to? It's very uncomfortable, right? Come on, soon you won't feel so uncomfortable anymore. Come here quickly. Heaven Sacrifice Sect Outer Fear Cave. Strange, according to the time calculation, Mo Rushue should have arrived long ago. Could something have gone wrong? Oh. Here it comes. You are quite obedient. You should know what to do next. It seems I was overthinking. Yes. Let's start. Okay. But before that, isn't there something more important to do? What? Of course it is this. And this. Mo Rushue. How could you not be controlled by the poisonous goo? Han Shou. In the Heaven Sacrifice sect, you dared to use evil art on me. I'm going to kill you with my own hands. Oh no. It starts again. Is that blood? Haha, I see. Mo Rushue, it turns out that you are not uncontrolled by the goo worm. Instead, force yourself to wake up by using the pain. Oh no. My ice needle has melted. Ha! What on earth is this? This kind of evil art is definitely not owned by the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Junior Sister Rushue, you are drinking a toast and not accepting it. My consciousness seems to be even more unclear. Originally I didn't want to be so rude to you, but since you have exposed me, I can only take your essence once and for all. Ugh! Who is so bold as to ruin my good deeds? It turns out there is a cockroach hiding here. Is it Gu Xuanchen? How did he know? Mo Rushue's helper. I think you and to be buried. That depends on whether your ability is worthy of your tone. Boy! You have some skills. But do you think you can handle me like this? Joke. You guys, aren't you filled with deep resentment? Go! Bite him to death for me. TSK, you're courting death. What? It was actually swallowed up. How is this possible? Something terrible is happening. Go find senior brother now. Want to run? I seem to feel a warm current in my palm. Someone. Don't touch me. It's me. Gu Xuanchen. It's you.
What appeared just now was not an illusion, it was actually Gu Xuanchen.
So, the injury on my palm was also healed by him?
Han Shou is dead, but you are poisoned by a gu.
You need to find a hot spring as soon as possible. Soak your skin in a medicinal bath to force the gu out. Okay. I'll get up right way. Ugh. I like to make quick decisions. What? Hey. What are you doing? Gu Xuanchen, I can walk by myself.
Save your energy, or the poison will spread faster.
Although this guy looks very cold, he seems to care about me? Cough, oh. Hot spring. I'm ready. How do you feel now?
The poison has been removed and no longer feeling uncomfortable.
Moreover, when I was detoxifying myself according to your detoxification method just now,
through the theory of mutual promotion and mutual restraint, I suddenly realized a little about the Jade Spirit Heart method.
By analogy, it seems that you have some talent.
I have to thank you for showing up in time tonight, so that I didn't fall into the hands of Han Shou.
By the way, how did you know that Han Shou was planning to kill me?
The joyful skill he practiced was an evil technique. The practitioner's body would produce a foul smell.
I noticed it by coincidence. Humph. You are so good, Gu Xuanchen. You stole my credit. I see, so this poisonous gu is also a way for this joy power to control people? The joyful power absorbs yin to replenish yang. The practitioner's constitution is yang dominant, while the gu insect prefers yin. The practitioner's constitution is why I in cold.
One person cannot practice both at the same time.
You mean Han Shou is not the only one who secretly practices this evil art in the Heaven Sacrifice sect? Yes, I'm afraid this person is very angry now. Han Shou, that idiot. He is really good at making trouble instead of doing good. It would be fine if he lost his own life, but he actually caused me to lose 2 poisonous gu. No. I originally wanted to wait until he became a great man and then make good use of him. But now a pretty boy who appeared out of nowhere has ruined everything. Boy, since you are so capable, why don't you replace that idiot Han Shou and serve me? Punishment Peak Punishment Hall. Are you serious? Han Shou died last night at the hands of an unknown Outer Peak disciple?
Wang Tianbao, Punishment Hall Elder, Early Soul Control Realm.
That's right, I saw it with my own eyes. Master, I have interrogated, someone saw Mo Rushue leaving Alchemy Peak late last night.
Before that, she brought a handsome Outer Peak disciple into Alchemy Peak, named Gu Xuanchen.
It is said that Elder Wuya also rewarded him with the best residence for Alchemy Peak disciples. Although the marriage between junior brother Han and junior sister Rushue was arranged by Elder Wuya himself.
Junior brother Han thought that junior sister Rushue had always been reluctant, so he went to promise not to force her, but who knew that junior sister Rushue would still teamed up with a disciple from another peak to murder him. And the disciple's origins were unknown, so it's possible that he deliberately sneaked into Heaven Sacrifice sect.
How dare! How can our great Heaven Sacrifice sect allow such an arrogant boy to do whatever he wants?
But junior sister Rushue is Elder Ya's granddaughter after all.
And Elder Whya seems to value that kid very much. This matter.
Needless to say, my punishment hall is here to rule the heaven sacrifice sect to rectify the unhealthy practices of the sect.
No matter what status is, punishment hall will treat everyone equally and will never let them off lightly.
This is the token of my punishment peak. With this token, you can call upon my disciples of punishment peak.
Xu Qinghai, I now order you to follow me and bring Gu Xuanchen and Mo Rushue back to punishment peak. I want to interrogate them personally.
Yes, disciple, obey.
You are young Master Gu Xuanchen? What's the matter?
Senior Sister Mo Rushue secretly asked me to pass on a message. When Senior Sister Mo entered the alchemy hall just now, she encountered people from Punishment Peak who came to arrest you.
Punishment Peak has many tricks. Young Master Gu, you should leave Alchemy Peak and hide.
Huh,
came door so soon?
I want to see which rat is causing trouble.
Young Master Gu, where are you going?
There is Old Man Wuya in Alchemy Hall. Old Man Wang has to go there in person.
This Gu Xuanchen is just right for me. Look at that outfit. Chase after him. He is Gu Xuanchen.
Yes.
Scared and want to escape? Unfortunately, it's too late.
Strange, he was clearly heading in this direction just now. How come he disappeared?
Are you looking for me? This place is open and I can play happily.
I have been waiting for quite some time. You are too slow. I originally thought that this person had some special magic weapon that allowed him to kill Han Shou. But this sword made all 10 punishment peak masters vulnerable.
Could it be that he is some kind of expert who has concealed his abilities?
This dragon-shaped sword light has the Tao rhythm of my heaven sacrifice sect's transcendent skills. But it is more unpredictable than the ones in the sect.
Damn! His speed is too fast. This is not a solution. I won't dare to do it again. Do you think I will let you go just like this? I know the news about Guan Shan.
What did you say?
Earlier, Hu Qing.
Oh no, it was Uncle Hu and Uncle Huang who asked me and Han Shou about the news about Guan Shan.
Actually, it was Senior Gu who wanted to know, right? Gu Xuanchen and Hu Qing who entered Alchemy Peak together, so unfathomable.
I think the sudden becoming disciples must have something to do with him. Thinking carefully, it was strange that the two of them were concerned about this matter at that time. It was very likely that they were instructed by him.
Oh? I really want to know.
Great. It seems that the bet was right. But why should I trust you? Trouble, it seems that it is not easy to fool.
Wait, Senior Gu. What are you doing? Is this the new mother-child Gu you made? Suddenly I had a bad feeling. I will accept the mother Gu. As for you, since you have taken the child Gu, I will trust you a little more.
Elder Wang, your punishment peak and my alchemy peak have always kept themselves.
What do you mean by this today? Grandpa.
Xu Qinghai personally saw Han Shou die at the hands of Mo Rushue and your alchemy peak's new outer peak disciple Gu Xuanchen. This incident of killing fellow disciples, my punishment peak will bring people back to investigate and interrogate them.
Humph, your 18 torture methods of punishment peak can be easily eliminated.
Besides, that was just Xu Qinghai's one-sided statement. When Rushue came back, she told the cause and effect of the matter. It was clearly Han Shou's evil intentions first.
So, Elder Wuya, you are unwilling to hand over the person?
I have been in charge of Alchemy Peak for many years. I have been obsessed with alchemy all day long. That's been a long time since I last stretched my muscles.
Grandpa, please be careful. Then don't blame me for being rude. Don't follow me. Today, I must fight this man Wuya. Old Wuya. How dare you hinder Punishment Peak from arresting people? Aren't you afraid of being blamed by the sect master?
Oh, Wang Tianbao, you are in charge of Punishment Peak, but as the head of the Punishment Hall, you are blinded by one thing. You might as well step down quickly and let others do the right thing.
You stubborn old man. Shocking Cloud Whip. Bell Guard. Elder Wuya suddenly became very strong in order to protect his granddaughter. Master may not be able to defeat him, should we go? If go over now, I'm afraid Master will be even angrier. Wang Tianbao, do you admit defeat? I don't agree. Let's fight again. Elder Wang, Elder Wuya, what are you doing? Greet the sect master.
The old man Wuya protected his granddaughter Imo Rushue, and the outer disciple Gu Xuanchen killed fellow disciple Han Shou.
Chu Qinghai was the witness. Oh, what nonsense!
It was obviously because I trusted Han Shou wrongly.
He had the opportunity to use evil art on Rushue. Imo Rushue, Gu Xuanchen. Although Imo Rushue's cultivation is not low, Han Shou was one of the 3 sons of the heaven sacrifice. How could he be killed? But that Gu Xuanchen. How could an outer sect disciple touch Han Shou? Where is the Gu Xuanchen you mentioned? Right here?
That's right. Why, this place is called Misty Forest because it is surrounded by mist all year round. There is a stone chamber in this forest, which is the place where practitioners from all generations have practiced in the forest. The Guan family father and son are in that stone chamber at the moment.
Young Master Gu, I learned this by overhearing their conversation. There is absolutely no falsehood, can you? No need to bother. I'll go and see for myself. Humph, Gu Xuanchen, the Guan family father and son are here. I didn't lie to you. But do you think this place is called Misty Forest just because it is surrounded by mist all year round?
Ha, if you are lucky enough to survive the tempering of this mist, it will be of great benefit. It's a pity that this poisonous mist has a hallucinogenic effect. If those who enter the forest are not prepared, they will easily go crazy and die.
In the Misty Forest.
I have fallight with them. Among the 3 sons of heaven sacrifice, Chu Qinghai is the most cunning.
There may be something wrong with this forest. Gu Xuanchen, you should be alert. HM? This sound is. Such a strong evil spirit. When I entered the forest just now, I didn't even sense the breath of this beast. However, you dare to attack me? I'm afraid you are tired of living. Oh, it's really vulnerable. Wait, it split into 2 halves and grew into 2. Ha! This is much more interesting than I expected.
I was really worried about this guy for nothing.
Are you serious? The sect master is here, you can't talk nonsense. Disciple dare not. Senior Gu is definitely not a member of the sect. And the dragon ancestor projection that appeared at the beginning and the shadowless sword technique that Huang Long could use to cut the waterfall 30 sections were indeed related to Senior Gu. Now even the sect master knows about Senior Gu, can no longer hide it. This Gu Xuanchen can actually cut a waterfall into hundreds of pieces with his sword, upgrade the skills, and refine the 9 dragons' divine pill. Incredible, really incredible. Sect master, disciple fallen this item in Chu Qinghai's room. Why Anyang mother-child Gu. This. It seems that this is the evil way that Chu Qinghai practices. Wang Tianbao, do you have anything else to say? Report. Sect Master. Gu Xuanchen and Chu Qinghai are both gone. What? All gone? I was negligent.
I didn't know that Gu Xuanchen was not a disciple of our sect until today.
Where would he go?
What else do you know about Gu Xuanchen? If you conceal anything, you will be punished according to the sect rules.
This.
It seems that there is no more.
That's right. Senior Gu once asked about the news of the one of 3 sons of heaven sacrifice Guan Shan. Guan Shan? Misty Forest.
No matter what means are used to kill these beasts, they will instantly split into another one, unharmed. Are there really such monsters in this world?
Or am I thinking in the wrong direction? Was the mist so thick before?
Now that I think about it, it seems that when the first beast split into 2, the strange mist began to become thicker.
Strange beasts. Mist. Could it be that something is between these 2? Oh, so that's how it is. It's time to end this game. It's just so really boring. That aura is. It's Guan Shan.
He was the one who hurt me the most among the 3 of them.
Haha, I feel like I'm full of strength now. As long as I practice a little more and reach perfection, this competition will definitely not be a problem. It really is you. I finally found you. What? How dare you? Who dares to attack any of 3 sons of heaven sacrifice? What, have you forgotten after not seeing me for so long? Is it you? And from the lower world. You actually went to the Supreme God realm. And entered my heaven sacrifice sect. Good. Ha, I was just wondering where to find you, now that you've come to my door. This time I'll make sure you're completely wiped out. Gu Xuanchen. Be careful of his technique. Oh, you want to use the same old trick again? Ugh. My eyes.
Guan Shangyue, you first plotted against me in the sacred domain without any reason, then my friend died because of you. These debts. You must pay them with your life today.
Transcendent art? It was actually a dragon-shaped swordlight. How could he? Who is so arrogant? Dad. It's him. The man from the lower world who hurt me before. Now he has blinded one of my eyes. This person is the one I mentioned to you before, Guan Shanyua's father Guan Rohai, who is very difficult to deal with. It's you. A mere person from the lower world could actually withstand the thunder, reach the supreme god realm, enter the heaven sacrifice sect. Severely injure Yuer several times, he should not be underestimated. Regarding the matter of the sacred domain, it was my son who was arrogant, but now that you have trespassed into the heaven sacrifice sect and have hurt him, isn't it time to stop? Dad. You can't just let him go. Oh, enough is enough? What if I don't allow it? Then I can only apologize for the offense. Young Master Gu. Wait a minute. Gu Xuanchen. Young Master Gu, Hu Qinghu has explained everything clearly, just listen. Yes, Gu Xuanchen, calm down first. Get out of the way. I must take Guan Shanyue's life. You must be Gu Xuanchen, why don't you listen to me first? This kid is so young, but the power of heaven bursting out of his body is so strong, it is really unfathomable. This is Jie Changfeng, the leader of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. What do you mean? Hu Qinghu smuggled the quota of disciples of the Heaven Sacrifices, and Huang Long concealed your identity. Punishment Peak has taken them away to be punished. You are just an outsider of the sect,
but Mo Rushua brought you into Alchemy Peak. Elder Whya did not verify your identity.
Naturally, they cannot escape responsibility. Oh, so you want to threaten? If that's the case, then I don't mind destroying your heaven sacrifice sect. This kid's power is so terrifying. Who dares to stop me? Grandpa, get out of the way.
Young Master Gu, I am not talented enough to accept you as my disciple.
But I admire your alchemy talent very much. I don't want to be your enemy. You. Gu Xuanchen, I am not threatening you.
No matter what grudges you have with Guan Shangyue, the Heaven Sacrifice sect always has its own rules. If Guan Shangyue really makes a mistake in the sacred domain and harms innocent people, our Heaven Sacrifice sect will deal with it.
You can also participate in the sect competition. Sect competition?
I remember Huang Long once mentioned the sect competition of Heaven Sacrifices.
The sect competition is the most grand sect competition in Heaven Sacrifice sect.
The competition venue is inside the sect's tallest tower, the Xuanling Tower. 10 disciples from each peak will enter the Zlanling Tower and undergo tests at each level of the tower. The disciple who passes the most levels will receive a valuable Earth-level skill book. This sect competition is not only a test of tempering, but also an important criterion for the Heaven Sacrifice sect to measure the strength of its disciples. Gu Xuanchen, you are an outsider who has entered my Heavenly Sacrifice sect, but I have to consider that there is a reason for this. So, if you can pass the 7th floor of the Xuanling Tower,
I will forgive the negligence of Elder Whya and Himo Rushue.
At that time, no matter who lives or dies between you and Guan Shangyue, I will never interfere.
But if you fail, your affairs will be handled by our Heaven Sacrifice sect. Are you two willing? Since the sect master has spoken, Yuer will certainly agree. Dad. Why are you? Gu Xuanchen, what do you think? You think you can deal with me with your strength? It's a joke. If I want revenge, I will kill gods and Buddhas. How can I be afraid of you? The master of the Heaven Sacrifice sect?
However, I, Gu Xuanchen, don't mind playing around on the 7th floor of the Xuanling Tower.
Guan Shangyue, I will let you die knowingly. In the days that follow.
Just feel the despair and fear before death.
So scary. After everyone left. Dad.
That kid's power has increased dramatically for some reason.
What if he really passes the 7th level and comes out to kill me? Dad, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. If I hadn't said that just now, how could Gu Xuanchen let it go? How would explain to the sect master?
Fortunately, the sect master showed up in time and tried his best to protect Yuer from that attack. Even I had some difficulty in doing so. Okay, don't worry, that Gu Xuanchen will definitely not pass the 7th level. I think the sect master wants to test Gu Xuanchen's strength without any troops. He is really an old fox.
Really?
However, no matter whether Gu Xuanchen can pass or not, it will be difficult to deal with him once he leaves the tower.
Want to get out of the tower? That depends on whether he has the life to do so.
Oh, there is a young man with such accomplishments in the Supreme God realm. Even if he has no grudge against Yuer, he must not be allowed to life.
Somewhere an outer peak of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Gu Xuanchen, what an idiot!
This mother-child Gu was made by me.
Think I don't know how to force out the poisonous Gu? I tricked him into the misty forest. Calculate the time. It should have already become food in the stomachs of those beasts by now. What was that just now? Why did it suddenly light up? I think I'm a little.
I almost forgot there's still this rat to deal with. On the day of the sect competition, Xuanling Tower.
Every floor of the Xuanling Tower is full of dangers, just hold on as long as you can. As for the 7th floor, don't push yourself. Since the sect master promised to handle the matter impartially, he will naturally not favor Guan Shunyue. To ensure the safety of the disciples, the sect will issue talismans. If someone cannot withstand the test and voluntarily withdraws from the competition, they can use the talisman paper. Such useless things are totally unnecessary. Hey, Gu Xuanqinyu. Who is this person? He doesn't even want the talisman to save his life. I haven't seen him before. Xuanling Tower, I want to see how capable you are of taking this test. Better not to disappoint me. I will definitely participate in this sect competition. Ha ha. Just you? You are so arrogant. Hey! Senior brother. Wait for me. All the disciples have entered the tower, and... Grandpa, why are you so worried about Gu Xuanqin? What happened on the 7th floor? I don't know, in fact, even the sect master himself has only been to the 6th floor. So the sect master is going to protect Guan Shunyue? Since the sect master promised Gu Xuanqin that he would handle the matter impartially, he would not be partial to the matter. But he is the master of a sect after all. If an outsider disregards the rules and kills a disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect, it will inevitably damage the dignity of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. If Gu Xuanqin were to force his way in, would it be dangerous? Dangerous. I'm afraid it's not just the 7th floor of the Xuanling Tower. Xuanling Tower, 1st floor. Hot feet. Why is it like this here? I clearly hear that the 1st floor of Xuanling Tower is a thunder and lightning disaster. I even made special preparations. You were deceived. I have heard from Master that the Xuanling Tower will not remain unchanged. I think this time it will be a test in the scorching desert. That's right. What senior brother said makes sense. You are worthy of being our Sword Peak's #1 senior brother. Did he just smile? Looks very disdainful. Hey, what are you laughing at? Are you questioning me? Don't you find this fracture strange? What he said seemed to be right. Upon closer inspection, the fracture seemed to have been cut off abruptly. Yes, that's true. This is nonsense. This is obviously because of the strong wind and strong sun in the desert, which has accumulated over time. Say, senior brother. What's wrong with you? Don't you believe me? Instead, believe this ignorant boy. Strange, the sun is so bright, why do I suddenly feel chilly? Something wet. Big senior brother. Join forces to attack. Hey! I'm talking to you. What are you hiding in there for? Come and help. How so? Can't even pass the 1st floor. No. I don't want to die. I want to use the talisman to save my life. It's really noisy. Fighting against a fool like you will only dirty my Azure Dragon Sword. What happened? Someone came to save us? But I didn't have time to use the talisman. Is this guy the devil? 1 hour later. Look! Great! Senior brother has passed the 1st floor. Yes. Cough. Look! Grandpa! Gu Xuanqin has already passed the 3rd level. Grandpa. This? Wow! Isn't that Guan Shunyue? As expected of one of 3 sons of heaven's sacrifice. He is already on the 4th floor. Oh my god.
He crushed the skull of a 4th level monster with his bare hands.
So his cultivation is so amazing. Hey, what happened to the spirit ball? Why can't I see what's going on in the Xuanling Tower? That's right. I was just seeing the exciting part. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Gu Xuanchen. I still have to ask you to give me this eye back.
However, before we officially start our surprise game, I'll give you an appetizer first. A quarter of an hour later, on the 4th floor of Xuanling Tower.
I finally relaxed my muscles and bones. Why, are you scared now? But I haven't fought enough yet. Come on. Hurry up and continue.
The 5th floor of Xuanling Tower.
Oh. The 5th floor of Xuanling Tower is actually an inn.
You said you killed those monsters, why are you still wasting time there?
Why not come here early and take a rest after finishing the work? The monsters on the 4th floor all came to hunt me down.
If I hadn't discovered some clues, how would I know that there was a termite behind it that wanted to live too long?
Hunting you? I don't know who is hunting whom. This inn doesn't look unusual. Could it be that there are no monsters like on the 4th floor? You didn't encounter any monsters either? Neither did we. And we didn't encounter any either. Could something unexpected have happened? TSK, do you really think there are no monsters on the 4th floor?
If we hadn't cooperated with senior brother Xiaoyao to clear the obstacles for you, you wouldn't have been able to pass the 4th floor unscathed like you are now. Senior brother, please take a seat.
Xiaoyao, Punishment Peak's eldest disciple, late stage of spiritual nourishment realm. Is it you, Punishment Peak, who killed the monster? We didn't see it either, so why do you say it was you? That's right. Have you ever heard of a monster suddenly disappearing in the Xuanling Tower? Or has there ever been a precedent of an unexpected incident in this sect competition? Yes, indeed, I have never heard of it. This is not the case. Oh, if that's the case, how else can you explain it if someone didn't kill those monsters for you in advance?
Besides, my senior brother is already in the late stage of spiritual nourishment realm. Apart from Guan Shangyue, the 3 son of heaven sacrifice, are there any of you who have a higher level of cultivation than our eldest brother? Senior brother, drink some water.
Yes.
It turned out to be the late stage of spiritual nourishment realm. There is really no one higher here.
Yes, so, did he really kill the demon beast on the 4th level? It seems that this is the only explanation. Junior brother Qian, it's just a small matter, didn't I tell you to keep a low profile?
Yes, what senior brother said is right, I shouldn't talk too much. But now there is no trace of monsters on the 5th floor, there is no leader, so I would like to ask you for advice. I am Han Ming, a disciple of Sword Peak. You are extraordinary for being able to kill those monsters. What the junior brother just said makes sense.
What do you think? Yes, makes sense. Since everyone has spoken, I will do my part. The monster is coming. Quickly surround it. Ugh, this. Oh, look at what a scene this is, Gu Xuanchen, you are so impressive. Hey! Can't you open the door properly? I thought it was a monster. I'm just entering a door, is it worth it for you to be so nervous? You. What an arrogant boy, which peak is he from? What peak?
Look at what he is wearing, he is clearly a new outer sect disciple, maybe he sneaked in. Ahem, but the point is not wrong, Punishment Peak seemed to be too surprised just now.
This kid actually made me so embarrassed. Forget it, just bear with it for now.
If I lose my temper now, it will only make me look petty.
Well, we are all disciples of the same sect, so why should we be so hostile? Humph, let's not bother with him for now.
The more ungrateful he is, the more generous I will be, so that I can make use of these idiots. Anyway, he is just an outer disciple. Here, I have plenty of opportunities to mess with him. Senior brother is not only extremely powerful, but also killed all the monsters on the 4th floor of Xuanling Tower.
Even more generous.
Junior brother is really ashamed.
Ahem, Loki.
Hee, luckily I secretly used the communication tool to find out that the Sect's spirit ball was out of function, took advantage of the fact that all the monsters on the 4th floor disappeared to increase my own prestige.
Oh? So you killed them all?
TSK, this disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect is really shameless. He actually boasted that he killed all those monsters himself.
Of course I killed.
Ugh, this guy's eyes are really annoying. Make me feel guilty for no reason.
Look.
There are words on the table.
What's IT written? Take a look. Tonight enter the before midnight temple to worship the mountain god, spiritual sacrifice, read ASAN introduction.
It says that we must enter the temple to worship the mountain god before midnight tonight. Could it be that the 5th level does not require us to kill monsters? But is a test of our respect for the gods? No wonder it was so peaceful as soon as I entered. Just now I saw from afar that there is indeed an old temple behind the inn.
Well, this tribute is not difficult.
It seems that everyone should go to the back mountain to find some living things such as pheasants and rabbits, offer them as tribute on time tonight.
Okay. I will listen to the eldest brother. Me too. Spiritual sacrifice read as an introduction.
It's getting late, so you should go to the back mountain with our Punishment Peak disciples to look for tribute. After all, I am a few years older than you, so I can protect you if there is any danger. I will find a deserted place and teach him a lesson, ha!
No need, I like to be alone.
What a joke! A mere outer sect disciple is so arrogant again and again, it's really like not accepting a toast. Oh, senior brother treats you sorel, you ungrateful. Then we will teach you a lesson on behalf of senior brother.
Getting in the way. What? Did I see it wrong?
Yes, an outer sect disciple easily shook off 2 inner sect disciples of Punishment Peak. Senior brother, we were not paying attention just now, so that guy took advantage of us.
Yes.
That kid is slapping our Punishment Peak in the face by doing this.
Shut up. Isn't it embarrassing enough? Humph, you wait, little bastard. HM? This person is quite interesting. Back mountain.
You don't look for the tribute you need, but you are just lazing around here.
Did you figure out something? Or are you planning to give in? Come out. Humph. How did you find me so quickly? It's so boring. You've been peeping at me for so long, is that enough? You found me as soon as I arrived, how can you call me peeping? Oh? Really? If you have any more excuses, I will be waiting for you.
It turns out that this guy had already discovered. You are quite courageous to transform yourself into a butterfly and spy on me using a talisman.
You have offended those people today, aren't you afraid? Why should I be afraid?
The leader is obviously hypocritical and cares about his reputation.
Those people were humiliated by you. They are outnumbered and will definitely not let you go.
I heard that you are an outer disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect? Today, you were able to teach those 2 inner disciples a lesson by fighting 1 against 2. Of course, if an outer disciple with extraordinary talent has this ability, if the opponent is careless and underestimates him for a moment, it is not impossible.
getting in the way. For an outer disciple to do this, even if doesn't try the best, will never be as comfortable as you. What's more, I'm afraid you haven't even leased 1/10 of your strength. So, I guess you are not an outer disciple. You didn't enter the Xuanling Tower to learn some high-level skills, right? You know a lot. Don't stare at me like that. I'm not interested in your purpose. After all, I think you are more interesting. You are honest. I am just curious. The midnight is coming soon. You obviously have other purposes. But you just lie there and don't find some living creatures as sacrifices. Do you not want to stay on the 5th floor? Oh, are there really living things in this back mountain? You clearly didn't go looking for it, so why do you assert that there are no living things in the back mountain? There is a dead aura within 100 miles. If you say so, then this 5th floor is unsolvable? Does it mean that everyone has to give up using the talisman? The spirit is the sacrifice, the red is the guide. There were no living creatures in the back mountain, but now it seems that there is no shortage of them. What you mean is, how is the matter going? That guy is so elusive. I originally wanted to prepare and go with a few junior brothers to settle accounts with him. But there is no way to find him. Never mind, he's lucky today. TSK, these people are really idiots. By the way, senior brother, we searched for a long time, but not only did we not find that guy. There was not even a single hair of the wild rabbits and pheasants needed for the sacrifice in the back mountain. Do you think the 5th floor is playing tricks on us? You didn't find it? What? So from what you said, senior brother, you found it. Of course found it, but didn't the others come with you? Seeing that the time limit was almost up, they really couldn't find it. They gave up one after another and used the talisman to leave the tower. So, you came here alone? Yeah, I think if there is something good, you will definitely not forget to bring me along. After all, it was me who reminded you to bring the magic weapon that can communicate with the outside world. Yes, thanks to you, junior brother. Senior brother, where is the living thing you found? It is almost midnight, take it out quickly, let's go in together. Why rush? It's far away in the horizon, but it's right in front of you. This sacrifice is you. Junior brother, don't blame me for being cruel, who made you unlucky? Besides, our master, that old man Wang Tianbao, is the most unreasonable. He always makes a big fuss about me when I make a small mistake. To put it nicely, he is upright and incorruptible, but to put it bluntly, he is just an old-fashioned person. He should have abdicated long ago. But fortunately, when I win the first place in this competition, learn the Earth-level skills, become famous, it will be different, What? After a cup of tea. It seems we are still late. Mystery bell? I saw it today, it was the one called Shuewu from Punishment Peak. If we can't find the solution to the 5th floor of Xuanling Tower, the worst that can happen is that we give up and leave the tower. He can use his fellow disciples' orders to pave the way for himself. He is really a scum of the sect. He deserves it. It's just self-destruction. But didn't that passage say that a living sacrifice would suffice? Why did Shuewu still fail? Who said that the spirits used in sacrifices are living bodies? Oh, although I despise this so-called first major sect of the righteous sect, the Heaven Sacrifice sect. But if the test of the Xuanling Tower in this sect really requires sacrifice of flesh and blood, wouldn't it be a slap in the face? If think about it carefully, everything has spirits, a flower shows spring, a leaf falls to tell us autumn. The so-called spirit is not just a living thing of flesh and blood. At that time, everyone's first reaction was to live animals such as pheasants and rabbits. It's like my consciousness is being affected by some strange force, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So you already knew what was going on? If it wasn't the original intention of the Xuanling Tower, then there must be something shameful hidden in the dark. Guan Shan. You have done this again and again, do you really think I don't know? Since you are eager to die, I will give you a quick death now. Haha Guxuanshan, it's too late for you to realize it. Is this person practicing evil art? Guxuanshan, I have already taken your attack just now. Hee, it's my turn. Go to hell. Watch out for this palm seal. Such petty tricks. How dare you show off in front of me? Vulnerable. Okay, Guxuanshan. It was because of my carelessness that you were lucky enough to escape. I want to see how you can break it. Be careful, kid. This is a forbidden technique. The power of the 9-dragon sword light was also weakened by the forbidden technique. Haha Guxuanshan. Your sword energy is useless against my forbidden technique. Today is the day you die. You can't run away now. Guxuanshan, do you have a solution? The erosion power of this forbidden technique is very cunning. It is already approaching to erode your heavenly Tao power. Forbidden techniques are also the power of evil spirits. The stronger the force against it, the stronger it will be, the stronger the corrosive force will be. The power of the heavenly Tao of the 9-dragon sword light is overbearing and is a strong attacking force. Guxuanshan. Why didn't you react? When faced with such an erosive force, it can only be dissipated and suppressed. In other words, the power of erosion overcomes the power of strong attack. Then, what can overcome the power of erosion is? It's over, this guy can't hold on any longer. It seems that I haven't taken revenge yet. Instead, I'm scared to death again. Guxuanshan you. This world can accommodate everything. Water. Haha Guxuanshan. In less than a quarter of an hour, your spiritual energy will be exhausted. You will melt into a pool of mud. I can't wait now. Who? I am too lazy to care about this. But unfortunately, compared to him, you are so ugly. You are looking for death. Phew, almost. This technique is really weird. Oh no. I was careless. What? No. This is impossible. He actually broke this technique. Guan Shan Yue. Is this the extent of your ability? I still feel like it's not satisfying enough. Guxuanshan. Not only was he fine, the heavenly Tao power around him even became a little stronger. Didn't expect that guy to turn the iron that has been tempered 100 times into something as soft as a finger. Actually turned his own power of heaven into invisible water. Ha! I only used 30% of my strength just now, so you were able to escape. Such arrogance is simply asking for death. I was not mistaken. I could have trapped him just now. But how could he withstand my powerful corrosive force all of a sudden? It's just scratching the surface. Water is the softest, yet it has immense power and tolerance. It is the best way to restrain Guan Shanyue's treacherous power of taking advantage of every opportunity. Guxuanshan. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been seriously injured in the sacred domain and fled back to the heaven sacrifice sect in a panic.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have lost an eye in vain and lost face in front of the sect master. Today, I will destroy your soul. Forever and no rebirth. Wind can conquer water. The power of heaven around that kid began to vibrate. Be careful. Gushwanshan, your death has come. Go and reunite with those ants who died in the lower world. Outside Xuanling Tower. Grandpa, the disciples from all the peaks have left the tower, but Gushwanshan and Guanshanyue have not been seen yet. The spirit ball has a problem for no apparent reason, and the two of them are still in the tower. It is really too much of a coincidence. Meet Master. Master. It will her stick of incense to repair the spirit ball. The time of an incense stick? The time inside the Xuanling Tower is different from that outside the tower. Since entering the tower, I am afraid that a day and a night have passed inside. Grandpa, when Gushwanshan entered the tower, he burned the talisman himself and could not communicate with the outside world. If we wait for another stick of incense, we don't know what will happen. I'll go inside the tower and take a look. Rushue is right, can't wait any longer. Elder Wuya, what are you doing? Didn't the sect master say that before he comes out of seclusion, this competition will be handed over to you and me? As the invigilator, are you trying to break into the tower now? The spirit ball is damaged, the disciples in the tower are missing. As an elder, shouldn't you be most concerned about their safety? The Heaven Sacrifice sect has always violated its disciples. Spiritual talismans have been distributed before entering the tower. But if someone suffers the consequences of his arrogance and self-conceit, what is the fault of others? You? Look. What's happening inside the Xuanling Tower? What? What? The disturbed power of heaven actually gathered together along the wind direction. So that's how it is. I understand. Water is colorless, tasteless, and invisible. It can penetrate any hole and change in 1,000 ways. That kid used this to break the situation, which is really brilliant. I think. Still not enough? How could this happen? It can't be like this. Why isn't he dead yet? Dad clearly said that this forbidden technique is enough to kill him. But unfortunately, you no longer have a chance. No. No. Now, use your life to atone for your sins. Self-inflicted. Do you see it? This is Guanshanyue. I finally took his life for you. It seems that the noise you made in the fight just now was too loud. The space on the 5th floor can no longer hold up. Hey, the passage to the 6th floor has appeared. Guanshanyue is dead. Gushwanshan, do you want to continue? Since here, there is no reason not to continue. Wait a moment. Your name is Gushwanshan, right? Your entry into the Xuanling Tower must be related to that person, right? Since he is dead, why do you still have to go to the top and waste your energy? I like to have a beginning and an end. You see, it's very dangerous to go up any further. We can't hold out on this floor for much longer, so we'd better leave quickly. It's the Lingbo Rift Valley. If you fall into it, at best you will suffer a serious loss of vitality, at worst your cultivation will be completely ruined. Hey! What are you standing there for? Go! What about you? Won't you go together? What are you doing? As expected. You don't have the spiritual talisman of a disciple of the Heaven Sacrifice sect on you, and you know this place very well. Who are you? Stupid. It's hard for you to leave now.
I'm still here. It's intervene. Ah, what a big mouth. I think you just can't bear to take action against this kid. Ugh. This sound. My head hurts. Why are you doing this? Ha ha. You separated me at the beginning, but you can't subdue me again. You were careless and hurt your vitality just now you are inferior to me. How can you stop me? Ha, it's painful, can't you bear it? Why not just merge with me? For me. Ugh. Humph. Since you are so ungrateful, I will take this opportunity to finish you off first. Then I will absorb him. Who? What? You are not worthy of being so presumptuous in front of me. Just now I heard that sound, did you? Not feel any pain? I just felt it was noisy. You, a mortal, didn't react at all when you heard my voice. You are really different. Interesting. I admire you very much. I have changed my mind. If you can help me take her in. Stay in this tower and stay by my side. Oh, it turns out that it is that ignorant carrot jumping up and down here. What? You little brat. How dare you call me a carrot? Go to hell. Careful. TSK, you don't know whether to live or die. HM? Disappeared in an instant? Gushwanchan. There it is. Oh, you want to run? Xuanling Tower 6th floor. Humph, you want to catch me? I am the spirit of the Xuanling Tower, this place is my territory. Back then, that old fox Ji Chongfun was fooled by me, but he still lost in the end. I think that kid is basically. What? He caught up with me so quickly. Hate it. Why are you chasing me so hard? No. I can't let him catch up with me. I clearly felt it. Was in this direction just now, but it disappeared in an instant. There are many jagged and thin rocks here, and it is very rare to see such a round one suddenly. I have got it. No. Take a good look. Woohoo! Big bad guy. Damn it. Too damned. It actually made me great tower spirit so miserable. Hey, God is really helping. Humph, think you had the ability to catch up with me. But it's too early to be proud. Hee hee. Haha, what a disobedient loach. Oh, it's really a disobedient loach. But it's nice to catch some loaches when have nothing to do. Wow. It hit my butt. Stop. You bastard. Stop the stupid sword now. Help. This is too much. It's really. I can't stand it. How dare you? I am the spirit of Xuanling Tower. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, you're still restless. How? Still want to run now? No more running. Hey, human, I just played a little joke on you before. You shouldn't bother with this little tower spirit, right? You're not that stingy, are you? Oh, it seems like what you said makes sense. Humph, you're such a fool, you were fooled by me. Hee hee, when I regain my freedom and swallow that girl, and gain all my power, I will settle accounts with you. So, you agree to let me go. But unfortunately, I have always been narrow-minded and stingy. What? Hey! Brat! What do you want to do? I am the spirit of Xuanling Tower. You can't kill me. Don't even think about. That guy is full of tricks. Gu Xuanchen hasn't come back yet. Could something have gone wrong? Go check it out. You are back. Is this? You actually made it into a pill. It's too noisy, it makes my ears hurt. Unexpectedly, in the end. This is how I subdued this guy. I was originally the tower spirit of the Xuanling Tower. I have been sitting in this heaven sacrifice sect for who knows how many years. It must have been a very long time, so long that even I have forgotten the time. These long years are so boring that I feel like I am going to mold. All I could do all day was talk to myself, to the flowers, plants, monsters, and beasts. Until one day, I split it apart. At first, we got along well. My originally stagnant and lonely time finally has a different color. But I don't know when it started, it changed. Become willful, become greedy. Haha, you fools. Fun. Go to hell. All of you go to hell. My tolerance of it was rewarded with its wanton transgression. I want to go out. Let me out. Finally, I couldn't bear it anymore, but at the same time, I can no longer control it. Gu Xuanchen. At the beginning, I concealed my identity and deceived you. Why did you still help me? Aren't you angry? I'm not help you. Besides, who are you? What does it have to do with me? Ha, I was right. You are indeed an interesting person. Okay. In that case, I won't be polite. Gu Xuanchen, no matter what, thank you for helping him. Now it's my turn to lend you a helping hand. All the spirit balls were damaged, the Xuanling Tower was abnormal. Gu Xuanchen and Guan Shunyue are still in the tower. Grandpa. Greet the sect master. Reply to the sect master. This matter is strange, not a coincidence. But the most important thing at the moment is the safety of the disciples and the reason for exploring the Xuanling Tower. Xuanling Tower had never seen such anomalies before. Why are you reporting today's events only now? If Rushua hadn't secretly gone to see you, the sect master, I'm afraid someone else had taken over your duties. Would have wanted to keep this a secret. Elder Wuya, what do you mean? Elder Guan should know best what I mean. Forget it, I think Yuer should have dealt with Gu Xuanchen by now. It's not good to quarrel with this old man in front of Ji Changfeng. Wait, this is. Is this the spiritual transformation realm? Very good. Such a strong sword energy. Quick, get out of the way. Two days in the tower turned out to be just one night outside. It's a pity that I haven't had enough fun yet. How is it possible? Why is it that kid Gu Xuanchen? Where is my son? He actually broke through the 7th floor of Xuanling Tower. It's Gu Xuanchen. Great. He's fine. Gu Xuanchen, how did you break through the 7th floor? Are the unusual movements in the tower related to you? Where's Yuer? Why are you the only one out? Guan Shunyue? I killed him. What? What did he just say? Guan Shanel, one of the 3 sons of the Heaven Sakers, is dead. Isn't Guan Shunyue very powerful? How could this guy be able to kill him? And judging from the situation, Guan Shunyue is probably dead and gone. Wouldn't it be that Elder Guan is sending off his son with his old age? Yuer. Sob Yuer. Gu Xuanchen. I will cut you into pieces. Oh, you want to die? You came just in time. No. How can Guxuanchen be a match for Guan Ruha? Rushue, wait. Grandpa. He took Guan Ruhai's attack so easily. You killed my son. I will not stop until you die today. Why are you in such a hurry? With you accompanying him on the road to the underworld, he won't be lonely anymore. Incredible, really incredible. Not only did this kid pass through the Xuanling Tower unscathed. Now, I can even feel that the power of the heavenly Tao around him is not inferior to Guan Ruhai at all. It seems that we still underestimated him. 5 disciples of Formation Peak, follow me to help Master. Yes. How can this be? The Heaven Sacrifice Sect has strict rules. How can we allow people to kill people here? Wait. What is that? Stop. That is the sect's forbidden technique. 9 killing formation. As the name suggests, the 9 killing formation is full of murderous aura once it is activated. People within 100 miles will easily have hallucinations if their cultivation is insufficient. Their temperaments will change drastically. My head hurts. Kill. I will kill you. Head is going to explode. Stop it now. The 9 killing formation is a forbidden technique of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. How dare you practice it privately? Originally, I didn't want to act so quickly, but today I will avenge my son Guan Shangyue. It's time for the Heaven Sacrifice Sect to change its owner. Stubborn. Elder Wuya, Elder Ouyang. Guan Ruhai. Your insolence is unforgivable. Guan Ruhai. Surrender immediately. The winner is the king and the loser is the ENEM. Ha, you two should all be buried together with Guxuanchen. Guxuanchen, no matter where you hide, I will not let you go even if I dig 3,000 feet underground. Grandpa. Could it be that today, the Heaven Sacrifice Sect will not be able to survive this disaster? This treacherous method is even worse than that of Guan Shangyue, Chu Qinghai, and Han Shou. Oh, you are the source of all the filth and evil in the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. Why are these 5 dragon-shaped swordlights so different from the previous fight and the previous attack? The power is clearly several times stronger. Were you deliberately hiding it just now? Is this your true strength? Good guess. But you realized it too late. What's going on? It's like there's an irresistible invisible force. And I can't move at all suddenly. It's all over. What happened just now? I don't think I saw it clearly. The main peak of Heaven Sacrifice Sect. No need. I think everyone knows what happened in the sect competition. Elder Wan was seriously injured, so let him recover at Punishment Peak. Elder Wuya, I will trouble you to send some healing pills over later. This is nature. All the facts have been investigated. The Formation Peak Elder Guan Ruhai had evil intentions and secretly practiced the forbidden techniques of the Heaven Sacrifice Sect. Previously, Han Shou and Chu Qinghai were probably unaware of the forbidden books of evil techniques they were studying. In fact, it was Guan Ruhai who secretly planned and manipulated the situation behind the scenes. His purpose is to use evil art to control these 2 people one day and use them for his own purposes. As for Guan Shangyue, he acted recklessly in the sacred domain. All his absurd deeds have been verified. These incidents happened one after another because I was too absorbed in my practice and seclusion. Neglected to clean up the unhealthy practices in the sect. The sect master's words are too serious. The elders don't need to persuade me.
As the sect master Batu reflect on myself. In addition, the Heaven Sacrifice sect was able to avoid this disaster today. We have to thank one person. Young Master Gu, Guan Shanyue was the cause of trouble in the sacred domain. It was the fault of the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Ji Chongfeng, replaced wine with tea. Thank you for putting aside the past grudges and helping me in time. Sect Master, why do you need to show such great courtesy to a junior? Yes, Sect Master. In addition, I know that you, young Master Gu, disdain the position of elder in the Heaven Sacrifice sect, but there are also various mysterious books in the sect. So, are you willing to stay in the Heaven Sacrifice sect? If you are willing, you can not only get the position of elder, but also read the martial arts books in the sect. The sect master actually wants to grant this junior the position of the elder of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect. What does the position of the elder mean? Didn't you hear that if he agrees, he can study any martial arts manual? The sect master's intention, afraid he's willing to give away even the heavenly rank martial arts manual. Would he be willing to stay? Young Master Gu, what do you think? There's no need to thank me. I'll take the tea. Young Master Gu, you have agreed. When did I agree to be the elder of your Heaven Sacrifice sect? But just now. I taught Guan Rohai a lesson only because he deserved to die. Your tea is quite good. Since there is nothing else, I will leave first. Humph. This kid is so arrogant. Hush, keep your voice down. So he was so unwilling to stay? Since I came to the Supreme God realm, I have not heard any news about my other disciples. Come to think of it, I don't know how everyone in the small world is doing. Why the sudden vibration? Could it be that this small world sensed that my cultivation had further improved? Starting to wake up? Just go in and we'll know. Inside the small world. When I entered here before, the leaves were just beginning to bloom, but now they are growing better and better. The shaking of the small world just now, wasn't it because everyone was beginning to wake up? It seems that I was wrong. Young Master Gu. This is? Tian Yuan, is it you who are talking? It was me. Not long ago, I found myself condensing consciousness again. And I felt as if there was a warm force of heaven repairing the damaged soul. Just now, I tried to sense the source of this force of heaven. It turned out to be you, young Master Gu. Tian Yuan, you are awake. What about the others? Since I woke up, I haven't seen anyone else. According to young Master Gu, everyone is here too? Young Master Gu, what is going on? I remember that we were all buried in the sacred domain. It's Xiaomeng. Xiaomeng? Back then, thanks to everyone's help and the help of their cultivation, I was able to break through the Sing King realm and defeat Guan Shanyue. I thought I would never see you again. When I was about to endure the heavenly thunder and ascend to the Supreme God realm, Xiaomeng suddenly appeared. She told me that she had collected all the fragments of your souls and used her own life to transform them into seeds of life. As long as I continue to improve my cultivation and irrigate these seeds with the power of heaven, we will be able to reunite one day. Ten Yuan, I have now been promoted to the state of spiritual transformation in the Supreme God realm and killed Guan Shanyue. And you are now in the small world opened up by me. So that's how it is. No wonder I vaguely heard Xiaomeng's voice when my soul was disintegrating. I didn't expect Xiaomeng to make such a great sacrifice. But there is one thing I don't understand. Why are you the only one awake in the small world? Tian Yuan, do you know? Just after young Master Gu finished speaking, I carefully sensed it. Around me, there is indeed a faint aura of everyone gradually gathering. I think it won't take too long for everyone to come back. That's great, then when can you cultivate into a human form? This is probably difficult, unless there is a treasure from Tian Yuan Pavilion. What treasure is it? Although I came from the Supreme God realm Tian Yuan Pavilion, I was captured by Oldman Thunder and imprisoned in the sacred domain early on, so I know very little about Tian Yuan Pavilion. I just happened to hear that there is a treasure that can reshape the body of a scattered soul.
Whether it is true or not is unknown. It is a blessing that we are reunited now. Tian Yuan is satisfied.
Young Master Gu, please do not take risks again.
Tian Yuan Pavilion. Heaven Sacrifice Sect Alchemy Peak. Gu Xuanchen, are you leaving Heaven Sacrifice Sect now? Aren't you going to say goodbye to that old man Mowhya and that girl Rushue?
All good things must come to an end, so why drag it out?
Gu Xuanchen. Gu Xuanchen. Wait for me.
Oh?
It's Rushue, so anxious. It seems like you won't be able to leave for a while.
Why are you so flustered?
It's Grandpa. Grandpa He was taken away by people from Tianyuan Pavilion. Tianyuan Pavilion again? The main peak of Heaven's Sacrifice Sect?
In this supreme God world, everyone knows that our Heaven Sacrifice Sect is a major sect.
But in fact, there is another Tianyuan Pavilion that has quietly risen.
Originally, Tianyuan Pavilion was far inferior to Heaven Sacrifice Sect. But in recent years, Tianyuan Pavilion has produced many strong people, especially good at martial arts. In contrast, Heaven Sacrifice Sect, although famous, has been stagnant. However, Tianyuan Pavilion has been keeping a low profile.
Otherwise, in terms of strength, Heaven Sacrifice Sect is actually not even qualified to be on par with Tianyuan Pavilion. And the one who took Elder Wuya away this time was the head of the Wushan Peak of Tianyuan Pavilion. Shilian Kong. Humph. That old Shilian Kong.
Every time he comes to the Jitian sect, he says he wants to bring the two factions closer, but he always takes something away. But he always knows how to handle things well, so people have no reason to get angry, otherwise it would be the Jitian sect that is causing trouble.
Alas, Shilian Kong is just an old fox. The Jitian sect is not as good as the Tianyuan Pavilion now.
In addition, after the battle with Guan Rohai, the strength was damaged, so it was inconvenient to have a direct conflict. This time, he said he wanted to borrow Elder Wuya to go to Tianyuan Pavilion to make pills for them. Elder Wuya had to go.
What's more, Tianyuan Pavilion also moved out of the Southern Region Divine Assembly.
The Southern Region Divine Assembly is coming soon. In order to gain benefits for our Southern Region,
Tianyuan Pavilion is seizing the time to refine the pill and prepare for war, but the power of this is ultimately limited. So I would like to ask the Jitian sect to lend Elder Wuya for some time. I believe Sect Master G will not refuse, right? What is the Southern Region Divine Assembly?
The Southern Region Divine Assembly is the most important event in the Southern Region. 13 states in the Southern Region. There are 13 states in the Southern Region of the Supreme God Realm, among which the Jitian sect, Tianyuan Pavilion, and the other 5 sects are located in Southern Region. There is a battle for the Master State every 10 years in the entire Southern Region. If they can become the first, all forces in the state will have the right to explore the center of the Southern Region in the next 10 years. After all, the center of the Southern Region hides the best martial arts resources in the Southern Region. It is the core of the competition among all forces and strong men in the Southern Region.
Oh, how come Tianyuan Pavilion is so powerful, but IT doesn't even have an outstanding alchemist? I'm afraid it's not just for this so-called Southern Region Divine Assembly, right?
Young Master Gu guessed correctly, they actually took Elder Wuya away because...
You, Young Master Gu. Because of me? At the beginning, when Young Master Gu refined the 9 Dragons Divine Pill, the projection of the dragon ancestor appeared, alarming the entire Jitian sect. It was also spread by nosy people. It was said that Elder Wuya had refined a divine pill. I think they learned about this. Also learned that Guan Rohai betrayed the sect and that I and the elders were injured, so they are so unscrupulous today. Humph, on the surface, they want the sect to help each other. In fact, they just wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to detain Elder Wuya and provide them with a steady supply of divine pills. Thinking about it carefully,
I am afraid that Elder Wuya cannot refine the divine pill, but the people of Tianyuan Pavilion think that he is deliberately hiding it.
No idea what will happen. Tianyuan Pavilion, then I will go there and bring Elder Wuya back personally. Young Master Gu, are you serious? Gu Xuanchen, are you really willing to bring Grandpa back? This is also due to my own reasons, so I will naturally not ignore it.
I was going to try to help Tianyuan and Xiaomeng, and I was worried that I had no way to find out their background.
Since they came to me on their own initiative, I might as well go with the flow. However, it will take me some time to get there. I wonder how long Elder Wuya can hold out.
Young Master Gu, you don't need to worry about this. Elder Wuya is the leader of Alchemy Peak after all.
He has also gained some insights into the aura of the dragon ancestors' projection before you. It is more than a Nui delay for half a mo or a month. This matter involves many interests in the southern region. The situation is getting more complicated.
I hope young Master Gu will not reveal your identity too early, can go as the descendant of Elder Wuya.
Okay. Gu Xuanchen, Grandpa, you must be safe. Luoyang City. 3 days later. Old Man Wuya comes from Luoyang City. Since Ji Chongfeng allows you to infiltrate Tianyuan Pavilion as his descendant, you must know something about Luoyang City. However, time is limited. No matter how capable you are.
I am afraid you will not have enough time to find a Luoyang City know-it-all in this vast sea of people.
What announcement has the City Lord's Mansion posted? Ouch, don't push me, make way.
In order to congratulate the LOKD Su Tianlong on his birthday, the City Lord's Mansion specially recruited one person to sort out the historical records about Luoyang City and compile the history of Luoyang City.
Oh, city history?
It turns out that still need to recruit people to compile the city history. Luoyang City has been around for so many years, of histories be a lot of historical materials accumulated over time. The City Lord's Mansion didn't even tell the remuneration, so there's no fool who would do such a thankless job.
This matter. What the hell, there are actually idiot. TSK, what do you know?
It looks like another person who wants to find an opportunity to become a son-in-law in the City Lord's Mansion.
City Lord's Mansion. Okay, go into the lobby and wait. There are 9 people in there with you, someone will come and tell you what to do. Young Master Gu. Why are you here? Oh. Sang Tianlong. Ahem, young Master Gu, let's talk for a moment. The Miss is here. It's Miss Su. Look. Is everyone here? Sufian, daughter of the City Lord, early stage of the spiritual transformation realm. Greet Miss Su. This is the Miss of the City Lord's Mansion. Miss, there are 10 of them in total, everyone is here. Okay. Am I pretty? Pretty. Miss Su, you are so beautiful. More than that. Miss Su's beauty is so stunning, should be like a fairy from heaven. Humph, these sycophants got there first. Send these guests away. Miss Su, why are you doing this? Yes. Miss Su. Why are you suddenly chasing us away? To compile history books, one needs to be calm and composed. The 3 of you, please go. Phew, fortunately. I almost went up just now. Young Master Gu, to be honest, I was traveling and passing through Luoyang City. I heard that the City Lord's Mansion of Luoyang City was recruiting people to compile history books. This Miss of the City Lord's Mansion was famous for her beauty, so I came to try my luck. If young Master Gu also likes Miss Su, then I will naturally not compete with you for her. I am not interested in her. Is this true? So you. Several young masters have come specially to be our guests, but the City Lord's Mansion has nothing good to offer. Fian will play a song for everyone. 4-star Pipa. 4-star Pipa. Isn't this Miss Sue's precious magical instrument?
I heard that the sound wave formation of this 4-star Pipa will make people fall into it unconsciously and unable to extricate themselves.
Why do you need to use a magic instrument to play this song? It seems that this song is not so easy to appreciate.
I am sorry for my poor performance. Oh, this music is really very tempting. Just now, didn't I return to Qingqi country to be a high official? Young Master Gu, I must have entered the illusion of this music just now, thank you for saving me. At first glance, this song sounds like a trickle of water telling a story.
In fact, those crisscrossing array patterns are revolving exquisite array formations all the time.
However, if deduce it carefully, there are still some shortcomings.
Miss, that's about it.
When I played the Tianyuking heart mantra with this 4-star Pipa, this person didn't look relaxed, but he was still able to say capable. He is quite capable.
As for him, why didn't he have any expression?
Perhaps he couldn't bear it anymore and was already addicted to it. He had clearly not fallen down yet. Go get Ningxiang pill and give it to that young master.
Yes. I just want to choose someone with a strong soul. If he continues to hold on, I'm afraid he'll lose his life here. I haven't asked for your name yet. I am Sang Tianlong, nice to meet Miss Su. Ha! Is it finally over?
If it weren't for young Master Gu's help, I would have fallen down long ago.
I wonder if young Master Sang is willing to stay and help me. Me?
Stay? I have only been able to survive for so long thanks to young Master Gu's help.
Why did Miss Su choose me? Is it because she thinks I'm more handsome than young Master Gup hee? Why is this guy looking at me like this?
Oh, you are so brave, you dare to use me as a stepping stone.
Oh no! Young Master Gu is obviously angry that I stole his credit. Then I will trouble you next time. No! I do not want to.
What did you say?
Since young Master Sang was Lin-willing, why did he take the initiative to submit the list and enter the city lord's mansion? Are you trying to play tricks on us? No. No, I don't want to. Yes. Yes. It's over, Miss Su misunderstood.
I can't afford to offend Gu Xuanchen, but I can't afford to offend the Luoyang City Lord's mansion either.
Since not unwilling, why did young Master Sang refuse? What was the hidden reason?
Although I haven't stated the reward clearly on the notice, I have already prepared it. I will never treat young Master Sang unfairly.
No. It's not because of the reward. It's because. Now I am in a dilemma. It seems that if I can't give a reasonable explanation, I am afraid I will not be able to leave here. Got it.
I mean, he and I have both persisted, so it is really unfair to just keep me here.
Young Master Sang, what are you talking about?
This young man clearly didn't make it.
What? What are you going to feed me? Miss, You actually woke up from my Tianyuking heart mantra on your own. I have never been involved in it, so how can I be awake? Yes, Miss Su, to be honest, I was just passing by Luoyang City. I hear that you are as beautiful as a fairy, so I dared to come in and try. See if there is a chance to see.
Just now, if young Master Gu hadn't injected a touch of the power of heaven into my forehead, I'm afraid I would have collapsed to the sound of this song.
You said it was because of him that you were able to hold on until now?
But he just had no expression on his face, and he didn't move at all, as if he was trapped in my song. Miss Su, please don't get angry. This young Master Gu has a mysterious aura like a hermit who never shows his emotions.
If it is true as you said, he has already been seriously injured. How can he sit here so heroically like now? TSK, sang. Tianlon's flattery. Skills have improved a lot. A closer look revealed that even young Master Sang looked a bit pale. He certainly didn't look like someone who had been affected by the music. Okay. In that case, please forgive Fian for taking the liberty of asking young Master Gu for advice again. Then let me confirm it again. The new illusion created by Su Fian is actually a bamboo forest. Year after year, the blue sea, for whom does the ice wheel become full or empty? HM? Where does the sound of poetry come from? It's a little more interesting than the first song just now. The playing speed suddenly increased. In the rapid music, I feel a fierce force of heaven is forming. Okay. Now is the time. This young master, it looks like you are going to lose. Really? Is Miss Su too confident? What? He hasn't been mesmerized by my music yet. Back to reality. Oh no! Miss is injured. Capture this man quickly. Is this how you entertain guests in your city lord's mansion? Stop it. Nosy. When did I ever ask you to take action? Hurry up and help the fainted young man up, help him take the Ningxiang pill. Yes. I have already experienced the strength of Yoing Master Gu. It was our city lord mansion that offended you just now. But I have one thing to ask. Miss Su, you mean to say that the city lord's mansion is not recruiting people for compiling history books? This matter is secret and you are afraid of it being leaked, so you found such a pretext? You figured it out. I think this matter is related to the magical instrument pipa you just mentioned. Whether it was your first song Heavenly Jade Pure Heart Mantra or the later song Pipa Fairy, they both had more skills but less power. Therefore, once you encounter an opponent, you are very likely to be counterattacked. You actually figured it out. It's incredible. If that's the case, you can definitely help me. That's right. A special envoy will come to visit in 5 days. Although I am not 100% sure about playing this pipa piece, I am quite confident. I just want to do better. So I hope someone can help me improve the formation. The formation disk can evolve the array formula. Once it is successfully refined, it can enhance the effectiveness of the formation and expand the range of influence of the formation when used. In fact, I have been refining this formation disk for several months. Now is the last moment, but my soul power is not enough to support me to the end. Young Master Gu, if you can really help me, no matter what conditions you have. As long as the city lord's mansion can do it, we will not refuse. I'm not interested. Hey! I think what you just said was all guesswork. That's why you didn't dare to agree to my request. Provocation is useless. Miss Su, please feel free to do as you please. You? Guxuanshan, you need to collect the history of Luoyang City, right? Anyway, it shouldn't be difficult for you to do her a favor. She will have to wait 5 days. Hey, miss, young Master Gu is about to leave, so don't be stubborn. What's so great about that? Humph, I don't believe that I can enter Tianyuan Pavilion on my own. Tianyuan Pavilion? Could it be that the person you are going to meet in 5 days is the envoy from Tianyuan Pavilion? Yes, otherwise what's wrong? This young Master Gu must be from another place, right? In fact, this place was originally called Zhaoan City. Later, a generalist emerged from the neighboring Luoyang City,
which was under the jurisdiction of Tiananmen Pavilion, became a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion.
As its influence spread rapidly, it incorporated this place into the territory of Luoyang City and made it under the jurisdiction of Tianyuan Pavilion. That's right, everyone in Luoyang City knows Tianyuan Pavilion. Many young talents are proud to be able to enter Tianyuan Pavilion. Although I am a girl, I am not willing to lag behind others.
Wait, why are you asking this? Aren't you in a hurry to perfect the formation?
I have changed my mind and will help you with this.
Really? Miss, this is nice. We are here.
This is the Su family's stone chamber for refining weapons.
That is the formation disc that I have not yet finished refining.
Take a look at this formation formula first. You don't need to understand it, just be familiar with it.
Hey! What are you doing? Just a moment ago, you have already memorized my formation formula. It was so smooth, as if he had written this formation formula thousands of times before. Sure enough, refining the formation is quite similar to refining the elixir. Both of each require fusing various materials together to form a preliminary shape. And when these materials containing power are fused, there may be some deviations, but as long as the deviation is not too large, they will not always repel each other. His few seemingly careless strokes are worth several days of my effort. In this supreme god world, the ranks of formation masters are ranked from low to high, divided into 1 to 5 stars, with 5 stars being the top formation masters.
You are a formation master.
If he is not a formation master, he can't draw so skillfully. And even if he is a formation master, he has such a quick understanding of this formation diagram when he first gets it. What level of formation master is he?
Not really. Formation master? I just had a sudden realization and tried it out casually.
But
why doesn't he admit it?
Forget it. If this strange man who is so secretive and mysterious
doesn't want to talk about it, I won't ask him anymore.
Miss, young Master Gu. These are all historical records of Luoyang City.
You are willing to help me, the only condition is that you need these books?
If you have other requests, you are welcome to ask.
That's enough.
Well then. In that case, I won't bother you anymore. Just concentrate on refining the formation disk here. Xiaoyao, let's go. TSK, what a weirdo. Continuing according to Su Fian's original formation formula, even if it helps her perfect it is still insufficient.
Hey, what do you want to do?
There are only 5 days left. Even if you are a top 5-star formation master, you can't do much.
Since I have taken action.
Of course.
Have to do my best.
5 days later.
Congratulations to City Lord Su on his 30th birthday. Brother Manlong, I heard that a Tianyuan envoy will come to your birthday today.
It's really enviable.
Brother Out Yen, you are too polite. It is just that an ancestor of the Su family once entered the Tianyuan Pavilion.
Just blessed by the care of that group of disciples.
Su Tianlong, Lord of Luoyang City. The Tianyuan envoy has arrived. The Tianyuan envoy has really arrived.
Look! Even the envoy from the Tianyuan Pavilion has come to celebrate the birthday. Our city lord is really honored.
Alas, the Tianyuan envoy has come from afar. I am sorry for not welcoming you in person.
City Lord Su, you are too polite. We came here specially to celebrate your birthday. If you continue to be so polite, we will leave. Yes, after all, who doesn't know the relationship between City Lord Su and our Tianyuan Pavilion?
Come, 2 envoys, please come this way.
Quick!
Go and invite the miss.
Yes. Miss, I just asked. The guard at the gate said there was still no movement in the hall.
Did young Master Gu fail?
No way, he was so powerful when he performed the formation formula. And I can feel that the power of heaven escaping from the dark room is very stable. I believe him. Miss, the Tianyuan envoy has arrived. The master asked me to invite you to the front hall.
That arrives so fast? Miss, we don't have time.
Xiaoqi, you go first and buy some time, then tell them I'll be there later.
I'll go find young Master Gu now.
Okay, I understand.
Open the door, I want to go in.
Yes.
What happened?
Nothing, I just tried this formation.
Great. So you have succeeded in refining it.
I never thought that after my formation was perfected, it would be so powerful.
Wait.
This formation aura on the formation disk.
It doesn't seem to come from the formation formula I asked you to perfect. Did you change it without permission?
However, after careful sensing, it seems to have a stronger power of heaven than my original formation. But, can this match the tune played by my 4-star pipap?
You will know once you try it.
Really good.
Okay.
What did you say?
The lady said she would come back later?
This is just nonsense. This girl is getting more and more outrageous. I will go and see what she is busy with.
Master.
Hey, why is there the sound of the pipa?
Is this played by Fian?
Have heard that Miss Su is good at playing the pipa. This song should only exist in heaven. It is rare to hear it in the world. Lord Su, before the birth-away banquet started, Miss Su first preached with the sound of the pipa.
It is really admirable.
That's right, only Kunshan's jade shattering and lotus weeping can be compared.
Lord Su, we are grateful for your kindness.
Miss Su's pipa skills are superb, and the rhythm contained in the music is exquisite.
I am sorry for your compliment, but I am not good at playing the pipa.
It turns out that Fian wanted to attract the envoy's attention with her music.
As a father, I really misunderstood her.
You are so polite. You are all willing to come here today because you think highly of me, Su Tianlong. It is only right that I can give back to you a little.
Come to think of it, when did Fian improve so quickly?
Even the 2 3-star formation masters from Tianlong Pavilion praised her so much, so it seems that I don't need to bother introducing her today.
How come the music has become so passionate? I can't stand it anymore.
Yes.
My head hurts. City Lord Su, your family is. Come.
Quickly take the Ningxiang pills and give them to everyone. The power of the heavenly Tao in this music is too strong. People with a high level of cultivation can still lease the skills to withstand it. If the level is not high enough and haven't taken the Ningxiang pills, simply can't bear it.
What on earth does Fian want to do?
If this continues, all the guests will be wiped out.
Envoy?
This formation is so compatible with my 4-star pipa. As if it was created to match every melody it produces.
Wonderful. It is really wonderful.
These 2 attacks of heavenly Tao power are quite fierce. Why don't you take action?
No need.
Hey, stop it.
Fian. Why don't you stop it now?
Father?
Are the 2 envoys injured?
My little girl is really too naughty. I will definitely give her a severe reprimand. Why did the Tianyuan Pavilion envoy come to the backyard? And looked so embarrassed.
Oh no. Could it be?
Fian has met the 2 special envoys. Just now, because of a sudden realization, I was unable to control the sound of the pipa, which offended the special envoys. Please forgive me. If the news of attacking the envoy of Tianyuan Pavilion without any reason gets out, I am afraid that my father will lose his position as the city lord. Miss Su is extremely gifted and has gained enlightenment through cultivation. This is something that everyone has.
What's wrong with that? Yes.
Luckily Su Tianlong arrived in time, otherwise if really hurt by this little girl.
It would be too embarrassing for Tianyuan Pavilion.
We have celebrated the birthday, but will not attend the birthday banquet for the time being.
We have something to discuss with Miss Su.
Yes, Fian and I will take the two envoys to the guest room to rest.
Ha!
It seems like this is a blessing in disguise for me. I have a chance to enter Tianyuan Pavilion.
Young Master Gu, you have worked hard today. The lady has ordered that you should not be treated unfairly. Please come into the hall and have fun with the guests. Everyone, the lady just had some realizations, which affected everyone.
The master took the two special envoys to rest, specifically asked the old servant to convey a message to apologize to all the guests.
The city lord is too kind.
Miss Su can gain some insights when the two special envoys come to visit. It is Miss Su's blessing.
Sisters CUI. Someone called me? Young Master Gu, wait a moment, I'll be right back. Hey, isn't that the guy who participated in the competition with US before? Miss Su's personal maid actually led the way for him personally. Humph. So shameless. Targeting Miss Su. It's like a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. Luo Wu, the second son of the Luo family. Luo Wen, the eldest son of the Luo family. Calm down, you two, Miss Su isn't here now anyway. He's all alone there, why don't we go find some fun? Yes. Oh, it's young Master Gu. I didn't expect we meet again. Do you know me? It's fine if you don't remember US. Don't you even recognize young Master Luo Wen and young Master Luo Wu? That's right. Aren't those the two young masters from the Luo family?
I heard that a few days ago, these two brothers came to apply for the job of compiling the city history of the Su family.
But they lost to a pretty boy, so it must be him.
It seems that this handsome young man is going to be in trouble.
I never remember useless things. Oh? What do you mean?
That's ridiculous.
If we don't beat you down today, we two brothers will disappear from Luoyang City.
I want to see what you have the guts to say this.
This is the brothers' special move, the heaven and earth spinning. I feel so dizzy.
Once the heaven and earth spinning move is used, it will form a very strong spiritual energy vortex. Fortunately, I was prepared.
It was also the
handsome Yoling man's bad luck. He was attacked by two brothers at this time. I'm afraid he would have been unable to bear it and would have been torn into pieces.
After all, you have to know that although Luo Wen and Luo Wu's realms are not high,
once the two of them join forces to attack, their power is comparable to that of the late stage of the spiritual transformation realm.
You will definitely lose with this move, prepare to die. Tisk, it's going around and around, making me irritated. Wait. This is dragon-shaped swordlight. Look at how well this young man has mastered it. No wonder he defeated the Luo brothers' special moves in one move. He is definitely not a fish in the pond. Just now you said that if you lose to me, you will disappear from Luoyang City, right? Just now you said that if you lose to me, you will disappear from Luoyang City, right? No, it's US who didn't recognize the Mount Tai. We've offended you, we won't dare to do it again. Who dares to act so arrogantly in my city lord's mansion? Who are you? Why did you show up here and mess up my birthaway party? And disturb the two special envoys? Is it young Master Gu? Dad doesn't even know that he helped me make the formation disc. It's just a lesson to two flies. You. Dad. No.
This young Master Gu was hired by daughter to compile the city history.
So what? This is just nonsense. Oh no. This guy caused such a big trouble. Making Dad lose face in front of the 10 UN Special Envoy. Dad is furious. Wait a minute. Aren't you from Luoyang City?
I was originally traveling around to gain knowledge. I passed by here. Heard that Miss Su was going to compile a history book, so I came to apply for this job. Fortunately, he didn't reveal the fact that he helped me refine the formation disk. I wonder why you made such a big scene just now. It turns out that you wanted to use those two idiots to attract the attention of the 10 UNN. In this way, you don't have to pretend to be a Luoyang City person and find a way to sneak into the 10 UN pavilion. I'm afraid that's not entirely true. It's over. Could it be that the truth has been revealed? If I'm not mistaken, I'm afraid you admire Miss Su. Use the name of history books to approach her. This deity. Special Envoy. You. What are you talking about? HM. How come I don't know? What is she talking about? If the two special envoys knew about the formation disk, it would be bad. It would be better to just go along with their guess. Gu Xuanchen, please don't ruin my plan. Are you afraid that I will tell about the formation? Young people, besides practicing, talking about love and affection is also very normal. Xiao Gu, let's talk for a moment. You also know the talent that Miss Su has shown, and the Su family has a close relationship with our 10 UN pavilion. Just now, we also discussed and planned to take Miss Su to 10 UN pavilion. That's right. Although you meet the criteria for 10 UN pavilion to recruit disciples, Tiananmen Pavilion only recruits disciples from the secular world once every 5 years. Miss Su is already a special case. As for you, it's a pity for a talent like you who has already mastered several heavenly skills. I'm afraid it will take 4 years for you to see each other again. Come to think of it, Xiaogu, the move you just leased should be a heavenly skill, right? Yes. Oh, these two are singing the same tune, pretending to be so. It turns out they want to threaten me. Since that's the case, I might as well give it a push. This is? At the beginning, I traveled around and happened to get a copy of a heavenly skill. I understood a little bit. If you two can find a way to make some compromises, that would be great. But I don't know if there is such a chance. What are you talking about? Since you are so sincere, we can't refuse, right? This kid has only understood a little bit and he is so powerful. This is really a win. Yes, Xiaogu, you are truly loyal and righteous in order to follow Miss Su into my Tianyuan pavilion. So, thank you both. This is so profound. It is indeed a heavenly level technique. Gu Xuanchen is sensible. I thought that if he refused to hand it over, you and I would have to resort to some tricks. Humph, it's a pity that he's stupid. He was so easily tricked by you and me into obtaining the heavenly rank skills, That book doesn't look like it was obtained from the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Boy, when did you obtain the heavenly rank skills? How come I don't know? Oh, it's just some thoughts I wrote casually in my spare time. Gu Xuanchen. Are you asleep? What's up? I have something to ask you. It was so late, he hadn't even moved his bed. Was he practicing all the time? He didn't even feel sleepy. Why did Miss Su come to see me late at night? Why suddenly concerned about this guy? Almost forgot the main thing. Today you kept your promise and didn't tell anyone about helping me refine the formation disk. Thank you very much. It's just a small favor, don't worry about it, Miss Su. Oh, there's one more thing, I didn't deliberately send someone to monitor you, but it's just that my maid accidentally saw the 10 UN special ing a manual from you as if it were a treasure. Is it true? It is true. Your formation skills are far superior to mine, and you have the skills that can make the special envoy of 10 UN Pavilion so precious.
I really can't understand it. You entered Su Mansion not to help me for nothing, right? Why did you do that? Hey! Don't tell me again that you are simply interested in the history of Luoyang City. I don't believe it. What else? What do you think is the reason?
If don't know that he can refine such a powerful array, and his martial arts skills are amazing. He can even casually bring out high-level skills that even the special envoys covet.
I can believe this reason to some extent.
But this Gu Xuanchen doesn't seem to have any intentions towards the power of my Su Mansion.
Could it be that you really? Thinking about it carefully, it's no wonder that the special envoy later made an exception and allowed him to enter Tianyuan Pavilion.
It seems that he offered his secret to go with.
What to you? Could it be that she saw that I was using her and my real intention was to take over Tianyuan Pavilion? No, nothing. I'm sleepy, you should rest early too.
Strange, even if she saw it, why did she react so strongly? Two special envoys, I will go and say goodbye to my father first.
Go and say goodbye properly. With Miss Su's talent, she is destined to enter Formation Peak. In the future, it will be good if you can see each other once a month. I wonder how many peaks there are in Tianyuan Pavilion. Among the peaks in Tianyuan Pavilion, in addition to the main peak, there are also Martial Peak, Formation Peak, and Alchemy Peak. The rest are collectively called comprehensive peaks. The one in charge of the main peak is naturally the Pavilion Master.
There are several peaks under the main peak, and each peak is governed by a peak master. Just as there are many small peaks under the big peak, under the peak master are the elders of each peak. Different small peaks are managed by different elders. Among them, the elders with relatively outstanding cultivation are generally called core elders. In short, each major peak has only one peak master, but can have multiple elders and core elders. For details, we will talk about it on the way when Miss Su arrives. When we get to Tianyuan Pavilion, we will introduce Miss Su to Formation Peak. As for you, Martial Peak is the most suitable place for you. If this kid can make it in Tianyuan Pavilion in the future, we can lead the way. That's right, not only can I get a lot of benefits from the sect, but more importantly, the friendship with him, hee.
Martial Peak. 3 days later, Tianyuan Pavilion Outer Peak. The Tianyuan Pavilion is in front.
Zhou Yuanshi, Elder of Formation Peak, Early Soul Control Realm.
Greet Elder Zhou. What's going on? We just arrived at Tianyuan Pavilion and haven't had time to introduce them to the elders yet. Why is Elder Zhou already waiting here?
You are the daughter of Luoyang City Lord Su Tianlong, Sufian.
You are the one who combined the pipa music with the formation?
Yes.
This Elder Zhou actually knows me?
Well, although I'm not as talented as I've heard, do have some talent.
Are you willing to join the Formation Peak and practice with me?
Yes.
Fian greets the master. Am I dreaming? Becoming disciple was so smooth. As for you,
I'll accept one anyway, so I'll accept you as well.
Ahem, Elder Zhou, actually.
Elder Zhou, you just accepted a beloved disciple, now you are accepting another one, it's really too tiring. I think this kid has amazing bones and is more compatible with my martial arts.
Follow me into the Martial Peak.
Jiang Wufeng, Core Elder of Martial Peak, Middle Stage of Soul Control Realm.
Humph, what an honor it is to train outstanding disciples for our Tianyuan Pavilion. How could I feel tired? It's you, Elder Jiang.
I heard that among the new disciples who came to Martial Peak last time.
Many of them became your disciples, you must be more tired. Elder Zhou is joking, after all, the more capable you are, the more work you will do.
When Elder Jiang becomes one of the core elders of Formation Peak, we'll probably be able to accept a few more disciples.
You? How? What's the fuss?
In broad daylight, you disturbed my sweet dream.
Qin Sanban, Elder of Alchemy Peak, Late Soul Control Realm. Elder Qin, why are you so drunk again? If you continue like this, I'm afraid you won't even have a place in Alchemy Peak. It's true, you just rely on your age and higher cultivation than us. But you are living a ridiculous life like this, just living off your past. Rules. Rules are worth a few wine dollars. Come to think of it, aren't you too coveting this boy's heaven-level skills? Oh no! How come they all know that Guxuanshan has a heaven-level skills? What nonsense are you talking about?
Hey, kid, these two guys know that your skills are printed in the secret axes, so they have bad intentions.
Oh? What do you mean?
You young brat, you don't even know this, huh? The biggest benefit of the secret axis for passing on skills is that practitioners only need to probe their soul power into it to understand the secrets of the skills. But every time the soul power is probed into it, the bearing capacity of the secret axis will become weaker.
No one knows whether the secret axis will be exhausted and destroyed after being read next time. That's why these two people. That's why they are competing to accept you as their disciple. Want to be the first to check. Elder Qin, you are drunk. Stop talking nonsense. This is absolutely ridiculous. Good wine. This person is quite interesting. Do you want to go to Formation Peak or Martial Peak? If you come to Formation Peak, maybe you and I can practice together. But I also think that with your ability, it would be a pity if you didn't go to Martial Peak. Come to Formation Peak, since you know each other, you can be companions. Come to Martial Peak. Even if you have the heaven-level skill, without someone to guide you, you can only learn a little bit, not the essence. Formation Peak. Martial Peak. Formation Peak. This deity. What? I want to enter Alchemy Peak. What? Don't block my way, I have no interest in taking you as my disciple. You've got the wrong person, kid. That may not be the case. Tian Yuan Pavilion. Alchemy Peak. Yen Neo Peak. Ahem, here we are. Boy, what about what you promised me just now? Luoyang City is famous for its wine.
At the beginning, I hastily read a few chapters of ancient books on the method of brewing wine. Now I've tried using the 6th level exotic flowers and herbs cultivated in the Heavenly Star secret map as raw materials. It works quite well. This is your identity token, you can learn about Alchemy Peak yourself. This is the elixir distributed to the disciples of Tian Yuan Pavilion. I will give it to you once every 3 months. Next, you can enjoy it as you like. Good wine. Good wine. Today I will not stop drinking. You have also fallen down sometimes, you actually recognized a confused drunkard as your master. Come to think of it, you spread the news that you possessed the heaven-level skill in advance when you were in Luoyang City, right? But, they were clearly determined to get you, but they were also willing to let you go with this old drunkard. What did you say to them at that time? To be honest, I just confessed that I had already given the heavenly rank skill to the Tian Yuan envoy. Ha, what a trick of crossing the river and then destroying the bridge. Those two idiot envoys are greedy, now they have norked in vain. However, I think you also know. When they used Tian Yuan Pavilion to plot against you, they actually had the intention to kill you. So, I think you should be talking about more than just this, right? Nothing else, just said that what I handed over were actually 2 sets of heavenly skills. Xiaoyao, Mingkong, how dare you not report to the sect and secretly keep the heaven-level skills? Tell me. Where is the other one? Hand it over now.
Gushwanshan is talking nonsense. He clearly only handed in one part. He must have evil intentions and is plotting something bad against our Tianyuan pavilion. Yes. Elder. We are really wronged. How dare you to be stubborn? Yen Niao Peak. It seems that this is the Yun Niao Peak of Alchemy Peak.
Since Tianyuan Pavilion wanted Elder Whya to refine the 9-dragon divine pill, he would naturally be at Alchemy Peak.
The location of Yun Niao Peak is too remote. Elder Whya is more likely to be at Danshan Peak.
Strangely enough, in the past, the elders of each alchemy phone would go to Danshan Peak every once in a while to discuss the method of refining pills.
Although our elder Chin almost always pretended to be drunk and didn't go. But the elders also came back to Yun Niao Peak to look for him, so why is there no news recently? You do not know? Elder Chi seems to have invited an alchemist from outside Tianyuan Pavilion a few days ago. The Peak Master is very busy now. Is this true? This person must be very important. It makes me curious. Ha ha. If you want to know, why don't you go to Danshan Peak after passing Yunsho Ridge and ask around? Stop talking. Yunsho Ridge is where we grow spiritual herbs and raise spiritual beasts. But I heard that a few people went into Yunsho Ridge to collect herbs recently. They haven't come out yet. Is this true? This is too weird. Could it be a misunderstanding? I don't know about this.
You guessed right, Elder Whya is indeed at Danshan Peak, but the Yunsho Ridge sounds quite strange.
Oh, there is still no place that I dare not go. Yunsho Ridge. The vegetation here is lush and the power of heaven is abundant. Although it is not as good as the space where Elder Whya refines pills, it is much better than other places. Why is there a smell of blood? It turned out to be a big rat with silver white fur all over its body, which is very rare.
Hey, you didn't even use 10% of your strength just now, did YOUP? This spirit beast from Yunsho Ridge is too vulnerable. The smell of blood just now really came from this. The sword wound on the spirit beast's abdomen has not healed yet, so it must have been injured not long ago. So, there must be someone else nearby. Not only that, it was so crazy just now that it wanted to kill me. I'm afraid it thought I was an accomplice of the person who heard it.
Who are you? You actually killed our silver moon rat. Your silver moon rat?
Of course. We had a fierce battle before. It was Xiaobai who led away the powerful spirit beast for us, so we were able to escape. I didn't expect that Xiaobai was not killed by the spirit beast in the end, but died tragically in your hands. Looking at your clothes, and now you dare to come to Yunsho Ridge alone. I'm afraid you are a newcomer who doesn't know the rules.
Rules? What do you want?
Ha! I haven't even started to blackmail him yet, but this sucker is quite aware of it. Unexpectedly, we not only captured a silver moon rat, but also encountered a coward. We guys made a profit today. They haven't even cleaned up the bloodstains on the they dared to come and jeer at. I want to see what these idiots are up to. Ahem, since we are all from the same sect. We won't make things difficult for you. How about this? I think your sword is pretty good, just consider it as an apology.
Are you sure you want this sword of mine? What, you can't bear to let go? Hey, new guy. Going back on your words? I think you're looking for death. Okay. If you want it, take it yourself. Oh, you are smart, kid. Hee hee, why didn't you say so earlier? That's right.
This sword actually contains an extremely powerful force of heaven.
Moreover, this heavenly Tao power is rampant and overbearing.
Only masters above the soul control realm can control it.
But this kid is obviously very young. Why can't I sense his aura at all? Could it be that he is a top martial artist who has hidden his cultivation? Senior Brother Huang, why don't you draw the sword? Yes, Senior Brother Huang, why are you shaking? Senior Brother Huang?
Senior Brother Huang is dead.
You beat Senior Brother Huang to death? How could this happen? I don't know either. My blue dragon sword is asking, who will be next?
There's something strange about this sword.
Help! The sword comes. You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. I see, it's okay, I guess that person won't catch up with US. Hey, where's Laosai? He was following US just now, how come he disappeared in an instant?
It is said that people have been missing in Yunsho Ridge recently.
Could it be that Laosai really encountered a ghost? What nonsense! We were all fine just now.
I think Laosai was so scared that his legs were weak and he couldn't run anymore. Hey, why are you two looking at me like you've seen a ghost but haven't said anything yet?
Help! Help! Sneaky thing. Court death. Oh no, I was discovered. You dared to attack me.
Shen Shui, a disciple of Danshan Peak.
An inner peak disciple of Alchemy Peak?
You were probably strangled by the vine monster just now without knowing it.
Shameless. Where are you looking? I have no interest in you. Stop. Who told you to leave?
This girl thinks you are not accepting my toast, so you have to drink the penalty wine. This is the 9 Nether Flame Whip, and its fire is called the 9 Nether Heavenly Fire, which is the heavenly fire formed by the essence of the underworld when the world was first created. This kind of heavenly fire has a power far superior to the Tao fire of human beings, is scattered all over the Supreme God realm. It is said that if an alchemist can refine this heavenly fire and integrate it into his own Tao fire, not only can he realize the Tao of heaven and the heavenly fire in the process, it can also make my future Tao fire possess the power of heavenly fire. This magic weapon is quite good. What a fast speed. Even my 9 Nether Fire Whip didn't touch him at all. You followed me all the way, and I never had a problem with you. Now you're trying to turn the tables on me? It's obvious that you killed in fellow disciples first. The disciples who have disappeared in Yunsho Ridge in recent days may have something to do with you, right? I saw you dumping the body after killing someone with my own eyes. It's just that I wanted to see if you had any accomplices, but I didn't expect you to find out first. Do you have anything else to argue? Humph, if you don't want others to know, then don't do it yourself. It's so hot. HM? This is the Heaven Star Secret Ma. You. He actually used a magic we absorbed my 9 Nether Skyfire. Okay. I want to see how many whippings you can take. What a difficult person. Want to trap this girl with a barrier? Don't even think about it. This barrier has not moved at all. Since my skills are inferior to you, I fell into your hands. If you want to kill me, then kill me. Anyway, when Sister Yao finds out,
she will definitely not let you go. What's going on? The person you see brings it upon himself. As for the death of others, it has nothing to do with. That's all, it's up to you whether you believe it or not. Hey! You wait. He won't kill me? Isn't he the gangster who recently assassinated his fellow sect and killed people to seize treasures? Could it be that what I saw was not the truth? Is it really that I misunderstood him? What the hell? Dare to touch this girl. Not good. I let you escape by chance once before, you really didn't know whether to live or die. I have been practicing for thousands of years. How dare you, an arrogant human being, break off dozens of arms of my body? 1,000-year old shooting tree. Why are you in a hurry? I will send you to a reunion right now. Wait. Just wait and see who is in my hands. Ha, human being, you destroy my body and several arms to save this girl. Don't want her to die miserably in front of you. What? He saved me? Wait. Could it be that at that time, he was not trying to humiliate me? Now, this girl's life is in my hands. If you want to save her, cut off one of your arms first. Why are you laughing? This girl is laughing at you, an old thing, for being so stupid. I wanted to kill him just now, why did he have to sacrifice an arm? You are so stupid, you have lived for thousands of years in vain, how ridiculous. Hey, human! What the hell are you? Wait, where is that kid? Anyone who dared to threaten before has been completely destroyed. Now that you have the courage, I will help you. What? This palm attack was as powerful as 1,000 troops coming towards me, but I couldn't even think of resisting at all. Why would a mere brat have such a terrifying golden body of Dharma? Am I already dead? I'm not dead. But I clearly remember that a huge palm just slapped it down. What is it? It's so dazzling. Wow! Are these? It seems that this tree relies on pretending to imprison people and absorb their flesh and blood to strengthen itself. In this process, once a person is dragged into its trunk, an independent space will follow. After the person dies, in the process of its continuous digestion, the independent space will appear again. At that time, the medicinal materials and pills inside were naturally absorbed into it and became its own power. In addition, other resources such as ores, magic weapons, and techniques cannot be digested. Nature will sink under its body. However, among so many things, there is still nothing comparable to my Azure Dragon Sword. Great! It's my 9 nether flame whip. These are clearly the things of Alchemy Peak's disciples. Oh, it seems that I really misunderstood him. Hey, this is the tree crystal of the shooting tree. Looking at the grade, this tree crystal has condensed the mother's 1,000 years of cultivation, which can be said to be a top martial arts resource. This thing is quite acceptable. By the way, my name is Chen Shui, I am a disciple of Danshan Peak. I know you. It turns out that I made a mistake. I thought you were a habitual criminal who killed fellow disciples, so I wanted to teach you a lesson. But why is your new disciple's cultivation so? Are you a disciple of Danshan Peak? Xiaoyao. It turns out you are here. As soon as I entered Yunshou Ridge, I saw a force of heaven with extremely murderous intent. Xiaoyao, disciple of Danshan Peak, middle stage of the spiritual transformation realm. What, are you injured? Sister Yao, why are you here? Don't worry, I'm fine. I was accidentally injured by the shooting tree just now, thanks to him for saving me. Millennium Shooting Tree?
Yunchal Ridge is originally Alchemy Peak, a spiritual place rich in the power of heaven. Naturally, there are also some flowers and plants to cultivate spiritual consciousness. But the 1,000-year LD tree spirit is comparable to a martial artist in the late soul control realm. How can it be easily dealt with? And these resources were also obtained by him? Could it be? My name is Xiao, and I am a disciple of Danshan Peak like Xiaoxiu. Could it be that the young master came from Luoyang City? Sister Yao, how did you know? I heard that Special Envoy Tian Yuan made an exception and brought back 2 talented disciples from Luoyang City. One of them even possesses the heavenly level skill. Thinking about it, he should be this young master. It turns out that the person who created the heaven level skill turns out to be you. Since the young master appears in Yunchal Ridge, has entered Alchemy Peak, but I don't know which peak of Alchemy Peak? Yun Miao Peak. No wonder. What does this mean? Ahem, you don't know, Master, he actually wanted to go to the outer peak to see what this new disciple who brought heaven-level skill was capable of. Unexpectedly, was delayed by the matter of refining alchemy early in the morning. As a result, when he finally had time to go out, his face was as black as the bottom of a pot when he came back. Only then did I realize that you were intercepted by his nemesis, Elder Qin, Xiaoxiu, don't be rude. Young master, don't be surprised, Xiaoxiu has always been outspoken. I'm just telling the truth. By the way, Sister Yao, how did you know that I came to Yunchal Ridge? You didn't tell Master, right? It was Master who asked me to come to Yunchal Ridge to look for you. You left the peak without permission. You must admit your mistake properly when you return. What? Master, the old man knows this. Regarding the shooting tree, we may need to trouble the young master to accompany us to the Danshan Peak, but I don't know if it's convenient. It's okay, I'll go with you. I thought that it would take some tricks to enter the Danshan Peak, but this saves a lot of trouble. That's great. It's over. Alchemy Peak Main Peak, Danshan Peel. Young Master Gu, please rest here for a while. I will come back later to invite you to see Master. Okay. You've been restless just now along the way. I want to see why. Why is it so dark in this heavenly star secret map? Even the remnant of soul is missing. This is 9 Nether Skyfire. The 9 Nether Skyfire here is actually black and grey in color, is purer than the one carried by the 9 Nether Flame Whip. This endless high temperature seems to melt the entire space in the heavenly star secret map. But I don't know why, I don't feel uncomfortable. Feel it carefully, seem to see every ball of 9 Nether Skyfire evolving the way of heaven. Even in my Dantian, there seems to be a ball of fire starting to burn along with the countless 9 Nether Skyfires in this heavenly star secret. Right now, I just feel like my body has turned into flames. No. To be precise, my body is transformed by this flame. Wait. Could it be that this is what the heavenly star secret map wants to tell about the evolution process of the 9 Nether Skyfire? Not bad, you kid has understood the heavenly way of the 9 Nether Skyfire so quickly. This talent is just a little bit worse than what I had back then, I just don't know how effective it is. What a nonsense! You don't practice well and improve your realm, you go to Yunchal Ridge without permission. Think about life by yourself and face the wall for a month. Chen Jiuchong, Lord of Alchemy Peak, late stage of soul control realm.
Master. 2 months. Master, Xiaoyao realizes her mistake. She will definitely reflect on it this month. Go quickly. Yes.
Master, your old wounds.
No problem, you just said you had something to report. What did you mean?
There is a shooting tree in Yunshou Ridge that has been cultivated for thousands of years. Xiaoyao almost died from it today. I heard that Alchemy Peak disciples have been missing one after another in the past few days. After the death of Shooting Tree, I found many relics of Alchemy Peak disciples at the place where it died. It should be because of it. This happened. Then how did you escape? It was the young master who had just entered Yunmiao Peak who rescued Xiaoyao. When I arrived, he had already subdued the Shooting Tree.
Is he the disciple who entered Tianyuan Pavilion with the heavenly level skill? Where is he now?
In the guest room.
Would Master like to see?
Master, something strange happened in the direction of the guest room.
This. Come and see with. Master, wait a minute.
I don't know what is going on in young Master Gu's room at this moment, and the power of this formation looks like.
What are you afraid of?
Although I am an alchemist, I am still at the late stage of the soul control realm.
How could I hurt a young boy? Master. Are you okay? Ugh. Cough. This power is so terrifying.
I clearly haven't entered the formation yet, I just touched the formation from the edge.
What's wrong?
Master, just as he was about to open the door, he was suddenly knocked open and vomited blood.
It seems that he was injured by the barrier formation just performed. Help him in first. After a night. Master, you slept all night and finally woke up. Cough cough, did I actually sleep all night? Have you been taking energy depleting pills? Young Master Gu, have you made a mistake? The Master has never taken any energy depleting pill.
However, 8 years ago, when Master was in seclusion for a breakthrough, he was accidentally injured by a giant scorpion, so he has been taking the Jade Frost Pill, which can strengthen his body and replenish his energy. Although this young Master Gu has a high level of martial arts skills, he is a newcomer to Alchemy Peak after all.
Don't know much about pills, no wonder. He is right. Master?
At that time, I underestimated the giant scorpion and didn't notice that it was an 8th level spiritual beast, the rock-tailed scorpion, which had been possessed by a demon. I missed the best opportunity to cleanse the toxins, which resulted in the inability to remove the toxins from my body. The Jade Frost Pill is not a pill for strengthening the body, but a pill that can suppress the scorpion venom when it recurs. However, it will indeed deplete the vitality if used for a long time. Speaking of which, I have always been restrained when taking the Jade Frost Pill.
How did you find out?
Your Dantian Qi, at first glance, seems stable, but in fact, it has been declining for a long time.
Master, why didn't you tell me earlier? Isn't there a better way than taking Jade Frost Pill?
This scorpion venom is so strong that I am afraid that one day even the Jade Frost Pill will not be able to suppress it, the toxin will invade the lungs. However, Tianyuan Pavilion forced the elder of Jitian's sect to come here, which made it easier for you to study and refine the 9 Dragons Pill. I have never mentioned the disadvantages of Jade Frost Pill to anyone.
Moreover, I was extremely against the Jitian sect's matter at first. After all, the exchange of alchemy shouldn't be done this way.
Besides, refining the 9 Dragons Divine Pill is something that can only be done by chance. Elder Wuya has been in seclusion for some time. Young Master Gu, you don't know that Qilian Kong of Martial Peak has long coveted our Alchemy Peak resources and is eager to use them for his own benefit. He was ordered to lead people to the Jitian sect this time. He must have threatened and bribed Elder Wuya in private. At present, Although Elder Whya is in Danshan Peak and is being looked after by the master himself, Shilian Kong has no chance for the time being. But he has already sent martial pract disciples under the pretext of guarding. In short, Shilian Kong is always thinking about how to catch the master's mistakes and use them to arouse the fear of the pavilion master. If he knew that the master was seriously injured, he would definitely take action. By then, there would be a reason to send more Martial Peak disciples to infiltrate Danshan Peak. It is not difficult to remove the poison, but after that, I have a request. You, Gu Xuanchen, I know you have a very high talent in martial arts. But as a 6-star alchemist, I can't save myself. How can you do it? Whether I can do it or not, we will know it by trying it. Where is the alchemy room? Young Master Gu, please follow me. This young Master Gu has been in there for a while. Can he really make a pill to detoxify Master? Let him come out. Master? Although life and death are determined by fate, the Jade Frost pill did indeed consume some of my vitality. But as long as I take good care of myself, I believe this old bone will not collapse so easily. But is this the 9 Nether Skyfire? The quality of the 9 Nether Skyfire in his body seems to be a level higher than the 9 Nether Fire Whip that Master refined for Xiaoyao. It's more than just a point higher. This kid's Dao Fire aura is far inferior to the Dao of the 9 Nether Skyfire in my body. His technique, his control, his fire control. Even in the entire Supreme God realm, few can surpass him. Master, are you saying that he is at least a 7-star alchemist? Although there is only one level difference between a 7-star alchemist and a 6-star alchemist, the former's understanding of the alchemy path is probably beyond the reach of the latter. I can't imagine his future. Dragon Ancestor Projection. 7 Pattern 9 Dragon Dim Pill. 7 patterns? This 9 Nether Skyfire is indeed much better than the fire of heaven. Cough. Gu Xuanchen, who are you? Listening to what Xiaoyao said before, this Gu Xuanchen easily killed the 1,000-year-old shooting tree. And I have also experienced the power of his formations. His formation attainments are simply astonishing and terrifying. Now, even if Elder Whya of Jitian's sect is to refine another 9 Dragons Divine Pill, it will still take a chance. He did it effortlessly. Moreover, the appearance of this pill is excellent. Looking closely, although this person is young, for some reason, he has the bearing of an elder. Gu Xuanchen, who are you? What is your purpose in Tianyuan Pavilion? Cough. The Pavilion Master has arrived. Peak Master Qi has arrived. No, Pavilion Master and Qi Liankong, why are they here? The fact that Master has been poisoned for a long time cannot be exposed. First, let someone help your Master to rest. Whatever you do next, just listen. Just now I was discussing the Southern Territory Divine meeting with Peak Master Qi. I saw the projection of the Dragon Ancestor appearing above the Danshan Peak. Luo Shuangjiang, Master of Tianyuan Pavilion, late stage of Heavenly Soul Realm. Qi Liankong, Martial Peak, early stage of Heavenly Soul Realm. Greet Pavilion Master. Greet Peak Master Qi. There is no need to be so formal. Where is Peak Master Chen? He has made a breakthrough in his alchemy? Answering to the Pavilion Master, Master is still resting. As for the projection of the Dragon Ancestor just now, it was because I refined a 9 Dragon Divine Pill. Why? Peak Master Chen relied on his own development of the 9 Dragons Divine Pill. Doesn't he understand the rules? When the Master of the Pavilion came, it was fine that he didn't come out to greet us. Instead, he asked a little girl to deal with us. Xiaoyao? Where is the Peak Master? Why are you the only one at the door of the alchemy room? Could it be that you refined the 9 Dragon Divine Pill? The Elders of Alchemy Peak. Oops. Yesterday, I saw you taking your junior sister and a disciple out of Yunshou Ridge. Later, I heard that you wiped out 1,000-year-old shooting tree in Yunshou Ridge? Xiaoyao, how come your skills have improved so quickly? You are so awesome. You? Xiaoyao, was it really you who refined the 9-dragon divine pill? Answer to the pavilion master, this 9 dragons divine pill was indeed refined by me. Xiaoyao did not dare to lie. Few the elders from Alchemy Peak are here too, but it's a coincidence. It seems that I really underestimated you. Why didn't you tell me clearly at the beginning? Where is the 9 dragons divine pill? Thanks to Peak Master Qi, invited an alchemist from Jitian Sect who was able to refine the 9 dragon divine pill. The master has been immersed in the practice recently and has gained some insights. It's just that. Master, when he was trying to make alchemy in the alchemy room this morning, something went wrong for some reason. When I broke down the door, I found that the master had been bitten back and fell into a coma. Now that I think about it, maybe it was because I happened to be affected by the aura in the alchemy room. I was anxious about the master's injury. Only then did I suddenly realize that I was lucky enough to refine the 9 dragons divine pill. However, the 9 dragons divine pill has now been taken by the master, although Xiaoyao has benefited greatly from the process of refining the pill. But if try it again, I'm afraid the possibility of success is not high. When an alchemist refines some key elixirs, will indeed be forced to tap into stentide his potential. That's right. Refining the 9-dragon divine pill is something can encounter but cannot ask for. Xiaoyao has done a great job. Yeah. If Peak Master Qi still doesn't believe it. In the alchemy furnace, my 9 nether skyfire has not yet been extinguished. Peak Master Qi, do you need to test it now? Is it true that she is so sure? Peak Master Qi, Xiao is the only one standing at the door of the alchemy room now. If she hadn't made the pill, could it be you and me? That's right. Pavilion Master, Xiaoyao has something to ask of you. What is it? Tell me. Previously, Master and Elder Whya had been discussing the art of alchemy, but Master had just taken the 9 dragons divine pill and needed to recuperate for a few days. During this period of time, why don't let me go on behalf of Master to communicate with Elder Whya? Perhaps, it will be beneficial to me, Elder Whya, and Tianyuan Pavilion. Pavilion Master, Mowya is an old fox, Peak Master Chen is injured, and Xiaoyao is too young. I'd better send some more. Since Xiaoyao can kill 1,000-year-old shooting tree, her strength may not be lower than your martial peak disciples. Why should Peak Master Qi worry? That's right, Xiaoyao can also refine the 9-dragon divine pill, so she is not unqualified. This is another thing I want to say, although Peak Master Qi's worry is not unreasonable. From now on, there is no need to bother Martial Peak with Danshan Peak's affairs. What do you mean? Because, there is a most suitable candidate, whose strength, you may have heard of it. Oh, who is so amazing? He was the one who became famous in Luoyang City a few days ago, entered Tianyuan Pavilion with the heavenly great skills. He is now a disciple of Alchemy Peak. Gu Xuanchen. Are you Gu Xuanchen? I heard that you chose to become a disciple of Elder Qin from Yunmiao Peak of Alchemy Peak. Yes. So it was this guy who was preempted by Old Man Qin? He looks very impressive, quite like when I was young. This kid. If I hadn't been so busy yesterday, I wouldn't have sent that useless Jiang Wufeng. Since failed to recruit him into Martial Peak, him would be a disaster. Pavilion Master, I hear that Martial Peak recruited a lot of new disciples recently and is in need of people to teach them. Since Junior Brother Gu is already here at Danshan Peak, there is no need to mobilize troops from other peaks. Well, that's true, Peak Master Qi, do you have any objections? Pavilion Master, this Gu Xuanchen is a rare martial arts genius, so, I have nothing to worry about. Okay. Xiaoyao, you have risen the 9 dragons divine pill, Whether it is due to your understanding of the way of alchemy or just by chance, it is a joy for Tianyuan Pavilion. In the next few days, you should communicate more with the alchemist of the Jitian sect.
Yes. Shen Jiuzhong's residence.
Great. After Master took the 9 Dragons Divine Pill, his breathing became steady, the heavenly Tao power in his body also became much stronger. Young Master Gu, thank you for helping me and helping my master get rid of the scorpion poison. According to what you said, Shi Liankong not only failed to send more disciples to Danshan Peak, but even the disciples who were originally at Danshan Peak were withdrawn.
But, I'm also a little curious. With young Master Gu's ability, there is no need to enter Danshan Peak. You and Elder Whya of the Jitian sect must be old friends, right?
Forget it, young Master Gu is not in a position to say, so I will not ask any more questions.
Since I have promised young Master Gu to exchange ideas with Elder Whya.
If young Master Gu has anything to say to him at midnight tonight, can send a message through this talisman paper.
Since you have doubted my identity, aren't you afraid that I have other intentions and will harm Danshan Peak?
Young Master Gu first saved Xiaoyao and Yunshou Ridge, cured Master of the poison, then drove away Marshal Peak's forces. If you really want to harm Danshan Peak, you can surrender to Qi Liankong. There is no need to do this.
Young Master Gu, is it really you? Just now a female disciple named Xiaoyao came over and brought news about you, which turned out to be true. Now I have entered Tianyuan Pavilion.
No wonder, in fact, after I discovered the projection of Dragon Ancestor in the direction of Danshan Peak today, I had a vague suspicion. However, I remember that the time for Tianyuan Pavilion to recruit new disciples should have passed.
How did you get in, young Master Gu? It is not difficult to enter Tianyuan Pavilion. Have you encountered any troubles in Tianyuan Pavilion?
I'll told I was a little inconvenient to move. Elder Chen and Miss Xiaoyao from Danshan Peak treated me with courtesy.
By the way, are everyone from Vision Sect and Rushui all well?
Everything is fine, but I still need to find something before take you away from here. It will take some time.
What's the harm? How could I, be so worthy as to trouble Master Gu to risk his life to come and rescue me? I just don't know what young Master Su is looking for here. Can I help? Do you know that there is something in this Tianyuan Pavilion that can reshape the body of a scattered soul?
I just happened to hear that there is a treasure that can reshape the body of a scattered soul.
Are you talking about 9 Hells True Water?
What is that? Although I have lived in the Jitian sect for a long time, I have heard some things about the Tianyuan Pavilion. When the founder of Tianyuan Pavilion was still in the Supreme God realm, he traveled all over the world and accidentally obtained a wonderful method. He followed this method, using a rootless tree to gather the rootless water between heaven and earth, and then leased a sourceless fire to refine it in the alchemy furnace for 9 days and 9 nights. If a person has died but his soul has not dispersed, this thing can be used to reshape his body, so it is called 9 Hells True Water. It is said that later the ancestor of Tianyuan Pavilion personally set up a barrier. Each mountain top within the barrier contains secret techniques or treasures, and corresponding mountain guarding soldiers were set up to guard them.
Mountain guarding magical weapon.
A magical combat weapon made by a master of formations. This challenge starts on the ISTH day of every month. If the challenger can survive for an hour in the hands of the mountain guardian soldiers, can get the corresponding skills and treasures. So many disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion use this as a training method. And the 9 Hells True Water is among them. By the way, it's only half a month away from the next challenge.
Oh? Where is it? The 3 Divines Peak of Tianyuan Pavilion. Half a month later. Yoling Master Su, are you going to the 3 Divines Peak today?
Senior Sister Xiaoyao can't leave now, so she asked me to lead the way.
Although each peak of Tianyuan Pavilion has its own restrictions, there are also many public areas in the pavilion.
After all, disciples can only worship in one peak, so everyone also needs a place to learn other things. For example, among the disciples who major in martial arts, some also want to learn the Tao of formations or the Tao of alchemy. Those who major in the Tao of alchemy or the Tao of formations also need to practice some martial arts to support themselves. The Three Divines Peak is a holy place for cultivation open to all disciples of Tianyuan Pavilion, where they can obtain resources. The Tianyuan Pavilion really values the abilities of its disciples, so it's no surprise that it has risen to the point of threatening other sects. Young Master Gu, we are here. This is Three Divines Peak. This is a stone plate that displays the trial status of the disciples of the Three Divines Peak. Currently, 30 disciples are challenging the divine soldiers guarding the mountains. At the beginning of the challenge, the token shadow is the brightest, otherwise it means the challenge is about to end. Oh, it looks like someone is almost done. By the way, before challenging the mountain guardian, you need to enter the Three Divines Hall in front. You must first exchange your resources for tokens marked with corresponding contribution points according to their value before you are eligible to challenge. Contribution point. Yes, entering the mountains to challenge is risky. Although there are protective formations, they can only save lives temporarily and cannot prevent injuries. After all, there are cases where disciples are seriously injured and difficult to recover, sometimes even die afterwards. In short, selecting disciples with certain resources is also selecting disciples with corresponding abilities. To prevent disciples from dying in vain. Take the skills for example. The yellow grade skills are divided into 3 grades: upper, middle, and lower. To challenge a mountain with yellow grade skills as a reward, the contribution points required range from 100 to 1000. Those who can reach this contribution value are basically disciples in the late stage of the fusion god realm. The contribution values required for the upper, middle, and lower levels of the profound level range from 2000 to 5000. Those who are qualified to challenge are at least disciples in the middle stage of nurturing spiritual realm. Young Master Gu, you just came to Tianyuan Pavilion and contributed a heaven-level skill. I guess don't have much money. I wonder if I could be of some help. No need. Thanks for showing me the way. I want to redeem contribution points. Hey, don't push. Don't push. What? Are you kidding me? A 4-star silver armor is only worth 80 contribution points. Next one. It's my turn. It's my turn. What are you looking at? Get lost. Ha, today is a great harvest. Hurry up and exchange contribution points for me first. Look, it's Huang Shi. Why is it him? Go. Stay away. Damn slow. Behave yourself, don't be ungrateful. Huang Shi is getting more and more arrogant. What bad luck. Hush, bear with it. I heard that his ice bomb has improved again. Who dares to offend him? Calculate quickly. Yes. Hey, calculate carefully. If you dare to calculate less, be careful. Long-winded. You. Who are you? I think you are fucking tired of living. Ice palm. Quickly use your power. It's the ice palm. This bone-chilling cold, this palm technique must have been upgraded to the top grade of the Profilin rank. Huang Shi is going to kill someone. Is this the power of the top grade profound rank? So scary. Oh, this ice palm is to condense the invisible power of the heavenly Tao in the palm of the hand and transform it into a sharp chill? Too weak. This outer disciple has such a big tone. The surroundings have been frozen by Huang Shi. He cannot avoid its edge and can only struggle desperately, but how can he resist with the sword wind? Yes, everyone knows that using the method of mutual restraint and fighting back with fire is the right way. What? The ice palm was actually broken by his sword wind with its absolute power. No.
This is impossible. I spent over 5,000 contribution coins to upgrade the ice palm. I'm going to kill you. You? Brother Huang. He actually killed Huangshi. Huangshi's ice palm should be a top-grade profound level skill. Could it be that this kid is practicing a skill above the earth level? Wait. This person. I remember. I saw him at Danshan Peak. He is Gu Xuanchen. Gu Xuanchen. He is the secular person who contributed his heavenly skill and joined the Tianyuan pavilion. Hello, young Master Gu, how much contribution do you want to exchange? How much contribution do you need to challenge the mountain guarding magic soldier of 9 Hells True Water? What? What? Gu Xuanchen is actually going to challenge the mountain guardian divine soldier of the 9 Hells True Water. I admit that he is very powerful, but he is too bold. Yes. Even senior brother Tianjin, who is ranked in the top 8 on the Tianyuan ranking, has never challenged him. The key is, does he really have so many resources to exchange for contribution points? Enough, or not enough? Enough. 9 Hells True Water. Look! The mountain guarding divine token of 9 Hells True Water has actually lit up. Could it be that someone is going to challenge the mountain guard of 9 Hells True Water? Really? Who is it? So fearless of death. I know. I just came out of the Three Divines Hall. His name is Gu Xuanchen. He recently joined the Sect because he contributed a heavenly skill. Is this the challenge site for the 9 Hells True Water? It's different from what I thought. Why is it so quiet? There's no sign of the Mountain guarding soldiers. It's boring. Are they afraid of you? Oh, quiet? I'm afraid not. Hurry up and show up to die. It seems you have angered this guy. That's not good. Although this thing is fast enough, it doesn't have any special attack skills. So, Shadowless Sword Art. I won't accompany you anymore. Boring, this mountain guard is just a so-so. Not dead? He's a tough guy, but... I see. This guy is not imitating you, is he? Look at the appearance and momentum, somewhat similar. Ha, very good. I didn't know that anything could be so outrageous nowadays. Compared with this deity. Do you think you are worthy? There's something wrong with that mountain. It's clearly inside the barrier. Why is it shaking so much? Yes, could it be that even the barrier of our ancestors can't stabilize the mountain guarding divine soldiers? What is going on? The trial time limit is 1 hour. When the phantom light disappears, it means the time has come. The trial ends, those who persevere can come out with rewards. But the trial has already started for a while. Why is it that only the light of this token has not weakened at all? Then, does the current situation mean that? No time limit, life or death. An hour was almost up, the shadow of the divine token still did not change. Afraid that Gu Zuangxin was in great danger. Humph, who made him so arrogant? Did he think he was invincible after killing Huangshi? What are you talking about? Senior brother Tianjin. I heard someone is challenging the mountain guard of 9 Hell's True Water? Fang Tianjin. Disciple of Wushan Peak. Late stage of the spiritual transformation realm. Senior brother Tianjin, it's Gu Xuanchen.
But he has been in there for almost an hour, the shadow of the divine token is still abnormal.
I'm afraid he has already.
Oh, it turns out to be the legendary martial arts genius.
If that's true. It's a pity.
Serves you right. Not only did Gu Xuanchen ruin Master's good deeds, but I heard that even junior sister Xiaoyao likes him quite a bit.
What kind of genius is Gu Xuanchen?
Senior brother, you are a well-deserved genius.
If you were not so low-key, you would have been in the top 3 of our 10 UN ranking. That's right.
Thank you for your praise.
Hey, senior sister Xiaoyao is here. Junior sister Xiaoyao is here to watch the fun too?
Senior brother Fong, a friend of mine came to challenge the mountain guard today, I came to take a look.
Junior sister Xiaoyao is worried about junior brother Gu? The situation doesn't seem good, you have to be mentally
prepared.
When I participated in the trial before, she was making all kinds of excuses not to come.
I have heard about it, but although the current situation is a little unusual, it cannot prove that junior brother Gu has definitely met with an accident. Senior sister Xiaoyao actually trusts that Gu Xuanchen so much. It seems that the rumors are true, she really likes Gu Xuanchen.
Okay, I am somewhat interested in this Gu Xuanchen. If he can come out alive, then after his injuries heal, I will have a good fight with him. Senior brother Tianjin, aren't you going to attend the Southern Territory God Conference? Why are you wasting time here?
No matter, it won't take too long anyway, today I'll see what he is capable of.
Inside the Heavenly Star secret map.
Just now, I was about to deal with the mountain guard, why am I in this Heavenly Star secret map?
Everything in the Heavenly Star secret map disappeared again.
This scene is just like the one that absorbed the 9 Nether Skyfire before.
Wait, could it be that the Heavenly Star secret map is trying to absorb the mountain guarding divine soldier? Oh. It's true.
The mountain guarding magic weapon is made by a formation master, who carves formations on it to provide power. At the same time, the unique spiritualization method of the Supreme God Realm was used to give the artifact a simple wisdom.
But no matter how much the artifact looks like a human, it is not a human after all.
Just like the 9 Nether Skyfire, this mountain guarding divine weapon is nothing more than a dead object that can provide power in the Heavenly Star secret map.
In this case, it is not surprising that it was absorbed. However, I am curious about the next changes. The heavenly runes suddenly appeared.
These runes are constantly changing into various combinations, as if they are evolving some mysterious heavenly secrets.
An hour has passed, why hasn't young Master Gu come out yet?
Junior sister Xiaoyao, the time has come, I don't think Gu Xuanchen can come out.
I'm going to find Peak Master Niu. I heard that some disciples haven't come out yet. Nilu Wentian, Peak Master, Late Soul Control Realm. Peak Master Niu, Alchemy Prac Disciple Gu Xuanchen has not come out yet.
Since our ancestors set up the barrier, this has never happened before.
If there is a problem with the operation of the formation inside, it will be terrible. But fortunately, our ancestors still left behind the formation activation disk. Help me open the barrier. Yes. Hey, this world is so unfair.
Your soul power is already incredible, it has become even stronger after coming out of the Heavenly Star secret map. Just now, in the Heavenly Star secret map, my Dharma image seemed to have changed. If time was not limited and I still needed He9 Nether True Water, I would have to comprehend it again.
Protest.
This endless breath of heavenly power, it seems this must be the nine hells' true water. It turns out that after the mountain guarding divine soldier disappeared, the nine hells' true water would appear on its own initiative, thus saving me a lot of trouble.
Anyone? Gu Xuanchen. So you are here. You haven't been out for a long time, luckily you are okay. Where are the mountain guardian soldier? We've been around for so long, should have come out long ago.
I think it was because the mountain guards didn't show up, so he got a bargain for nothing.
Senior brother Tianjin, are you speaking too harshly?
Junior sister Xiaoyao, I am not being harsh, but could it be that Gu Xuanchen alone defeated the mountain guarding divine soldier set up by our ancestors? Even if he has this ability, there should be the remains of the divine soldier here. This Gu Xuanchen is just a useless guy who picked up a bargain.
Maybe he couldn't comprehend the heaven-level skill, so he offered it to Tianyuan Pavilion.
As for the brothers in Huangshi from Luoyang City, they must be incompetent and couldn't beat him.
Come on.
That's right. Since Gu Xuanchen is just a paper tiger, I will destroy his prestige right now in front of junior sister Xiaoyao.
It will also help her understand who is the real man.
Peak Master Niu, according to the rules of the Three Divines Peak, must pass the 1-hour trial of the Mountain Guardian Divine Soldier. Only then can we obtain resources.
This is what our ancestors said, right?
Of course it is.
Gu Xuanchen, you can take the nine hells true water.
Then let me replace the Mountain Guardian Divine Soldier and test you. If you can pass my test, you will also pass.
Senior brother Tianjin, this has nothing to do with your martial peak, you seem to be a little too nosy. No problem.
You. Even if you have 9 lives, you can't stop me from getting what I want. But I just hadn't had enough fun, so I'll play with you. Outside the Three Divines Peak boundary. Hearing that the mountain guards did not show up, senior brother Tianjin proposed to personally conduct an additional test. No wonder Gu Xuanchen stayed in there for so long and was still fine.
I wonder how he can still act arrogantly when he meets senior brother Tianjin.
Gu Xuanchen, since I am here to test you on behalf of the Guardian Divine Soldier, I will of course do my best. Of course, if you are scared now, it is still not too late to admit defeat and beg for mercy. That's a lot of nonsense, let's get started.
Idiot, that's what I want you to say.
Everyone listen. In this test, if there are casualties, we'll be responsible for the consequences. It's the 13 styles of wind and cloud. This is one of the sect's unique skills mentioned in the book.
Isn't this nonsense?
Senior brother Tianjin also challenged the mountain guards and finally won this skill book. That's right, a hero that Peak Master Qi also rewarded him with the 8-star wind-chasing sword for this. Shut up and watch carefully, there aren't many opportunities to witness Wind Cloud 13 styles.
This Fang Tianjin is truly a genius.
I didn't expect Fang Tianjin to have mastered the 13 styles of wind and cloud to such a high level. You want to fight me without activating your golden body form, that's too arrogant.
Gu Xuanchen, now you are in my cage.
I will chop you into pieces and make junior sister Xiaoyao look at me with new eyes.
That's it?
It's simply vulnerable.
Not good. What is going on here? Senior brother Tianjin's 13 styles of wind and cloud are so vulnerable?
As expected of young Master Gu. How is this possible? This Gu Xuanchen actually made me so embarrassed in front of junior sister Xiaoyao and all the other junior brothers and sisters.
What do you know?
Senior brother Tianjin must be soft-hearted and restrained. He is one of the geniuses of Tianyuan Pavilion.
That makes sense.
After all, Gu Xuanchen is senior sister Xiaoyao's junior brother, so senior brother Tianjin should naturally love him as well.
Gu Xuanchen.
I just wanted to test your abilities just now, but from now on, I will be serious.
Come on. Senior brother Tianjian has summoned his golden body. Gu Xuanchen, now just die. I thought you had some hidden card? It turns out you came here to die. What? This is the 9 Nether Skyfire. But how can Gu Xuanchen, a new disciple who has only been in the sect for half a month, use it? Senior brother Tianjian is a genius. If he can defeat senior brother Tianjian, he will be a genius among geniuses. It is not surprising that he can refine it. The 9 Nether Skyfire is a skyfire condensed from the essence of the underworld. Although it has a stronger restraining power on the soul than other skyfires. But if the opponent is strong enough, he can force his way out by suppressing him with force. But now, senior brother Tianjian is obviously beginning to lose his strength. Damn it! I wanted to use my Dharma image to turn him into ashes, but I was trapped by him. If I break through now, I have practiced the heaven suppressing art for many years for the Southern Region Divine Association. I have to suppress my realm. If I don't break through, my efforts will be in vain. But once the Dharma is damaged, the consequences will be disastrous. Senior brother Tianjiani's going to break through. If don't use the heavenly Tao power when break through the realm to guide the golden body back to the body. The golden body of the heavenly sword will be refined by Gu Xuanchen's 9 Nether Skyfire. Gu Xuanchen, how dare you ruin my power and hurt my Dharma image? Today, I will tear out your tendons and peel off your skin, grind your bones and scatter them to ashes. Senior brother Tianjian has worked hard for so many years for the Southern Region Divine Conference. But now not only has he failed, but even his Dharma golden body has been severely injured by Gu Xuanchen. This hatred is really big. Wait. Look. A defeated dog, boasting without shame. What is so fast? Than. Gu Xuanchen actually killed senior brother Tianjiani. You killed Tianjian. So what if it's me? Ha! Good. Good Gu Xuanchen, you are so arrogant. Disciples of Wushan Peak, listen to my orders. Wait a minute. Take down this Gu Xuanchen quickly. Yes. Master. I am also tired today, how many of you are there? Come on together. So that I don't have to waste any more time. What an arrogant boy. How dare he ignore Wushan Peak? Revenge for brother Tianjin. What? What? It's him. Who? Who is there? Can you let me have a good nap? I am dreaming of a jar of fine wine. Oh, a sneak attack. Whoa! Help! The old ones are leading the young ones. Hiccup. So many people are bullying an old guy like me. How unkind. Reeking of alcohol, how disgraceful. Seriously? Old man, I haven't stretched my muscles for a long time. Stupid. Get out of here. Stop getting in the way. Hiccup. Good wine tastes better after a fight. It really makes me angry. It turned out to be the elder from Yunmiao Peak. No wonder he was so free to do whatever he wanted. He actually took action. Elder Qin, you are here for junior brother Gu's matter, right? This Elder Qin is still as eccentric as before, but I do not expect him to care about his disciples. He is a good master. Gu? What Gu? Good boy. So you are here. Hey, I finished the good wine last time, hurry up and get some more FO rain, and... Overthinking.
Qin Sanban, stop playing dumb. Your disciple Gu Xuanchen killed Tianjin.
Are you going to just let it go like this? You killed? Is what he said true? Yes. Oh, I see. So what? You. Peak Master Qi.
This competition was originally proposed by senior brother Tianjin to replace the mountain guarding divine soldiers to test Gu Xuanchen. And he said that life or death is not a matter of concern. If you don't believe it, Peak Master Niu is here, and all the disciples of Tian Yuan Pavilion present can testify.
Ahem, indeed. It is true, because the Nine Hells True Waters Molentain guarding divine soldiers seem to have made some mistakes. Tianjin then proposed to personally test Gu Xuanchen.
I think I heard senior brother Tianjin say this. Me too, but who would have thought that he really couldn't beat this kid?
Fang Tianjin is such an idiot.
I thought he was more than capable of teaching this kid a lesson. I was also thinking that after the matter was accomplished, he would continue to participate in the Southern Territory God Conference to fight for resources for me.
Master, don't worry.
He's just a brat who doesn't know his place, leave him to. Now, not only was he killed by Gu Xuanchen, a new guy, but he also left a trail for criticism. He is so useless.
TSK, the chattering is so annoying. Boy, do you think so too? Good wine waits for no one. Hee, old man won't play with you guys anymore. Master.
Why did they leave? A bunch of leaseless things.
Shut up. Let's go. Peak Master Qi, Wushan Peak is willing to admit defeat in the bet, really keeps his promise. What a great Gu Xuanchen. What a great Danshan Peak. Just wait and see. Yun Miao Peak. Why do you want to help me?
You are quite shameless, kid.
I, an old man,
am just annoyed by the noise, so I took the opportunity to stretch my muscles. You were injured by that blow just now. There is no one else here, so you don't have to endure it any longer.
Ahem.
I haven't exercised for a long time, but I didn't expect that old thing to grow a little bit.
Come on, when did you figure it out? You don't have to intervene. I have never taken the people from Wushan Peak seriously.
Old man don't like to meddle in other people's business, but boy, your temperament is quite to my liking.
I would like to remind you that you really shouldn't be so aggressive today.
If you die, I, an old man, won't be able to drink such good wine.
Hee, I just tasted a little bit of the flavor of that jar before, but there is still some?
You have this injury, don't drink alcohol for 3 days.
Secret recipe. This kid. Everyone. How are you? At the same time, in the small world. My body. I seem to be conscious, what's going on? I'm not dreaming, am I? A cup of tea ago. So, Tian Yuan, what you mean is that we are now in the small world of young Master Gu. It was Xiaoming who collected our souls?
Sorry, although Xmeng has collected all the soul fragments, there is no way to help to restore our human form.
What's the big deal? Haha, I didn't expect that we could meet again. I thought I was dead.
Yes, Xiaoming, we haven't thanked you. Seeing that the spiritual energy here is so abundant, I think Master is now in the Supreme God realm, everything must be going well.
Wait, aren't we no longer able to cultivate into human form? Wow! It turns out I'm not dreaming. It hurts. Senior brother, what are you doing? I know. It's young Master Gu. Could it be that he really went to Tianyuan Pavilion and found the treasure? Is everyone awake? Are you feeling any discomfort? Young Master Gu. It's really you. Young Master Gu. Master. That's great. I never thought we would meet again one day. Xiaomang is so happy to see you again. Young Master Gu, how did you get the treasure? Did anyone from Tianyuan Pavilion give you any trouble? It's okay, but there was a fly that didn't know how to live or die. It took a little time to deal with it. Young Master Gu, are you still in Tianyuan Pavilion now? That's right, I went to the Supreme God Realm to seek revenge on Guan Shangyue of the Jitian Sect. Now that my revenge has been taken and you have all awakened. But I have been entrusted by someone to do something else. After this matter is resolved, I do not want to return to the sacred realm. Everyone can make their own plans. Master, do you still want to continue looking for the whereabouts of other brothers and sisters in the Supreme God Realm? Back then, I was omnipotent in martial arts, formations, alchemy, and divination. I trained countless top masters in Qingyun continent. But because of the long-term seal, I was unable to break through the qi refining realm and stayed in Qingyun continent for 10,000 years. Until you, Qianxia, Longying and Ziwei helped me, I finally attracted the thunder of breaking the virtual calamity, blasted open the seal of Dantian, broke through the qi refining realm that had remained unchanged for 10,000 years. Now that my cultivation is improving day by day, how can I forget my disciples who are scattered all over the place? I will go to heaven and earth to find you all. Yes, after sleeping in this small world for a long time, I really miss the days when I traveled around the world with everyone. Master, when you are looking for all the senior brothers and sisters, how can you leave me? This is a matter within my sect. If you continue to go with me, there will be more villains like Guan Shangyue. Do you want to make your own plans? How can I be a person who is afraid of death? Besides, there is experience everywhere. Well, I have nothing to do anyway, so I might as well try my hand at this Supreme God Realm. Since we are here, we should make the best of it. Young Master Gu, I will be one of you. And Xiaomang. Xiaomang wants to stay too. You. Okay, in that case, I understand. You should stay in this small world for a while, and wait until you recover, and then go forward with me. Yes. Are you serious? Gu's Lanshan got the 9 hells true water and killed Fang Tianjian easily? It is true that Fang Tianjian was not convinced by Gu's Lanshan's acquisition of the 9 hells true water. In the name of a test, he signed a life and death duel with him, but died in Gu Xuanshan's hands. Peak Master Qi wanted to attack Gu's Lanshan, but was stopped by the elder of Qin Sanban. Qin Sanban was quite surprised when he accepted Gu Xuanshan as his apprentice, but I didn't expect him to meddle in other people's business again. By the way, has there been any result on Gu Xuanshan's origin? Qin Sanban was quite surprised when he accepted Gu Xuanshan as his apprentice, but I didn't expect him to meddle in other people's business again. By the way, has there been any result on Gu Xuanshan's origin? This is strange. Apart from finding out that Gu Xuanshan came from Luoyang City, there are no other clues. This guy just appeared out of nowhere. Oh. A boy with a lonely personality, unknown origin, and a heavenly skill. Whose martial arts skills are mysterious and unpredictable. If it wasn't for the heaven grade skills, Gu Xuanshan wouldn't have been allowed to join the Tianyuan Pavilion. This kid is so young, but he is too sharp and arrogant. He is hard to control after all. And this peak Master Qi has been suppressing other peaks for many years and is quite arrogant. Are you going to let him go on like this? What's the hurry? How are you preparing for the things I asked you to do before? The disciples have already sent a message to the leaders of various sects in Songzhou. They will gather at Tianyuan Pavilion in 7 days. Good. If the plan succeeds, Tianyuan Pavilion will not only be the biggest winner of Songzhou in the Southern Territory God Conference, but will also become Songzhou. The only sect.
The Southern Region God Conference is coming up soon. I wonder if that kid Gu's Lanshan of unknown origin will cause trouble.
It's just a sect's deserted mountain. Why have to patrol it every night? I think it's just to torment us. I'm so sleepy. Let's hurry up so that we can report back after the patrol. What is that? Today you killed Shi Liankong's apprentice Fang Tianjin, which is strange. Shi Liankong was vindictive. Could it be that he really gave up? Give up? I don't think so. Hey, if you don't go back to Danshan Peak, are you just sitting here waiting for something to happen?
Instead of always being on the lookout for mice hiding in the dark, it is better to give them a chance to come.
Oh. So this mouse also sent some scapegoat. What happened? Why is there such a big commotion? Tiangong formation? 1 against 7, this is the formation used by our Tianyuan pavilion to strangle traitors. Who is this guy? Why did he offend these 7 people? Brother, is this Tiangong formation very strong?
Strictly speaking, it is very scary. Once this formation is formed, the 7 people who set up the formation will launch a concentrated attack.
The coordination is so seamless that it is hard to concentrate on breaking the formation.
The core of the formation will also randomly transfer to the 7 people, at an extremely fast speed and with hallucinogenic power. The stronger the mental power of the trapped person to resist the high-pressure attack and find flaws, the stronger the hallucinogenic power of the core of the Tiangong array will reduce on him. When the 7 people set up the formation, under the blessing of the Taingon formation, they gathered all their strength into a fatal blow.
Gu Xuanchen. No matter how talented you are, facing the siege of the 7 of us, you will die without a burial place. Noisy. Is it Gu Xuanchen?
The worldly man who entered Tianyuan Pavilion with his heavenly skills.
Gu Xuanchen, who also defeated the martial arts genius Fang Tianjin. So what? The best way to break the Tiangong formation is to break it before it is formed.
At this point, his power is absolutely impossible.
Broken. What kind of heaven-defying existence is this KIDP? Wow.
You finally showed up. My patience has just reached its limit.
Just now, for a moment, I felt that killing you was a pity.
When I knew that Gu Xuanchen easily killed my chief disciple who I had cultivated for many years.
I just thought that he was just a talented and arrogant.
But I just saw with my own eyes how he broke the Tiangong formation and killed those 7 people in an instant. I found that this boy is more capable than his thought.
Oh, how could Luo Shuangjian not know what happened at the 3 Divines Peak today? But that coward didn't make any move. It seems he is afraid of you. He is afraid of you, but I am not. Gu Xuanchen, who sent you to Tianyuan Pavilion to oppose me? You think too highly of yourself. How can a lowly person like you know my affairs? Humph, you are still so arrogant even when you are about to die. Now you don't have Qin Sanban to protect you. Dharma image. What do you think? Am I worthy of you now? You ignorant ant, you dare to act so arrogantly in front of me, damn you. Haha, Gu Xuanchen, do you think I don't know this is a supernatural skill? The dragon-shaped swordlight is indeed rare, but when I see it, that's all. You killed my Wushan Peak's chief disciple in public, causing me to lose face in front of everyone in Tianyuan Pavilion. If it weren't for Qin Sanban's action, would you still be able to stand here and fight me? Now, you are like a fish on the chopping board, waiting for me to slaughter you. Gu Xuanchen. What? Why is my Dharma image suddenly out of control?
It's as if there is an extremely strong force rushing through it, ready to burst out.
My golden body. Well, it's time for me to send you off. Poof, this is impossible. How could I lose? How could I lose to a young boy of unknown origin? Get out of here right now. Haha, you can withstand my attack. Gushwanshan, you are quite a good young man. Turns out it was you.
The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Everyone in Tyanilian Pavilion wants to kill you.
Gushwanshan, look at yourself, you are really not likable. Court death.
Even in the Heavenly Star secret map, one can feel the oppressive aura emanating from Luo Shuangjiang at this moment.
But why didn't I feel that before? Wait. This is. Mutation Dharma image.
The golden body Dharma image leisurely condenses into a Dharma image that is similar to the original body. But for some people who have a unique understanding of the way of heaven, or when they are condensing the golden body, they get some great opportunity. Then, there will be a certain chance of condensing a golden body with some special abilities. This kind of variation of the Dharma can not only give people extraordinary strength. More importantly, the fusion of the essence and the Dharma often results in unimaginable transformation of strength. Oh, a mere dragon-shaped swordlight.
Gushwanshan, do you think I am that loser Qi Liankong?
You are so stubborn. Since you are determined to die, I will grant your wish immediately, ha.
Not good.
Once your dragon-shaped swordlight is hit by the six-armed divine power technique, it will be instantly dissipated.
Gushwanshan, now. You should disappear from Tyanalian Pavilion. Boy. Be careful. Pavilion Master, this Gushwanshan is dead. Do you need your disciples to deal with the traces here? No need. Alchemy PM disciple Gushwanshan and Wushan Peak Master Qi Liankong were both injured and died here together, do you understand? Yes. The next day. Please inform the Pavilion Master, Xiaoyao of Danshan Peak, I am here to see. MOWUYA, is there any progress in refining the Nine Dragons Divine Pill? Reply to the Pavilion Master.
There has been no progress yet.
It's been so long, but he still hasn't refined the Nine Dragons Pill? Could it be intentional? Elder WHYA would not do that. Refining the Nine Dragons Pill is a rare opportunity.
I heard that the Pavilion Master invited the elders of all the sects in Songzhou to gather at Tyanalian Pavilion in a few days.
Should Elder WUYA also return to the Jitian sect?
Yes, in that case, MOWUYA should take this opportunity to return to his own sect.
Yes.
There is a long way to go. I believe that our Tianyuan Pavilion will have the opportunity to refine the Nine Dragons Pill again in the future. However, by that time, the Jitian sect would have long ceased to exist in the Supreme God realm. In fact, today, Xiaoyao originally wanted to see the Pavilion Master for something.
Oh, what a coincidence. You look so worried. Xiaoyao, what's the matter? Pavilion Master, do you still remember Gushwanshan? Oh, is he the disciple who joined Yunmiao Peak not long ago? Yesterday at the Three Divines Peak, senior brother Tianjian voluntarily signed a life and death agreement.
Peak Master Qi was furious and wanted to kill junior brother Gu.
Although he was stopped by Elder Qin, junior brother Gu disappeared today. Xiao, what do you mean?
Pavilion Master, senior brother Tianjian likes to fight, junior brother Gu has no intention of getting entangled with him, but since life and death are already decided, should accept the defeat. Peak Master Qi wanted to kill junior brother Gu in front of everyone yesterday. Xiaoyao couldn't help but suspect that this matter might be related to Peak Master Qi.
What you said does make some sense.
Besides, although Gu's Lanshan is just a new disciple, he has extraordinary talent.
I admire him very much.
I will handle this matter properly.
Thank you, Pavilion Master. Pavilion Master. What's up?
A disciple patrolling the mountain came to report that he saw Gu Xuanchen and the people from Wushan Peak fighting last night.
What? Really?
It is absolutely true, I dare not speak nonsense. And I just went to Wushan Peak again and learned that Peak Master Qi has left the peak last night and has not returned yet.
Qi Liankong is also missing? What the hell is he doing? Pavilion Master. Okay, Xiaoyao, I know what you mean.
Qi Liankong is the master of Wushan Peak. If he really vents his anger for personal gain, I will not sit idly by.
Yes. Come with me. Junior brother Gu. Pavilion Master. We must be mentally prepared. Qi Liankong is dead?
His death was so horrible.
What is going on?
Pavilion Master, after Peak Master Qi died, his body must have been tortured to vent his anger. The means were extremely cruel, so it was so disgusting.
How could this happen?
And those Wushan Peak disciples have all died.
Where is Gu Xuanchen? Is he anywhere?
No one else has been found here for the time being. Blit, the disciple has just ordered someone to carefully question the 3 people patrolling the mountain. They did not see Peak Master Qi attack Gu Xuanchen, and they did not know whether these 7 people attacked without authorization. Peak Master Qi rushed to stop them.
Impossible. If there is no instruction, how dare the people of Wushan Peak? Xiaoyao.
I know that Gu Xuanchen is from your alchemy peak, but Peak Master Qi is the master of a peak. Now he died so miserably, and Gu Xuanchen's whereabouts are unknown. Although you and I have not seen with our own eyes who is right and who is wrong, if he is not guilty, why would he not dare to show up? Besides, the Southern Region Divine Conference is imminent, which concerns the core interests of all sects. How can you be sure that someone is not targeting us and instructing Gu Xuanchen to kill the best of our pavilion and disrupt? Disrupt? Don't worry, I believe this matter has nothing to do with you Alchemy Peak. After all, Gu Xuanchen has only been a disciple for a short time, his background is not clear. After all, Gu Xuanchen has only been a disciple for a short time, his background is not clear.
Xiaoyao, we must not be unclear about the truth about such a cruel person.
Young Master Gu is unfathomable, and he is familiar with Elder Wuya. I did doubt his origins.
Why did he suddenly disappear? Is it really like what the Pavilion Master said? Xiao, you know something, right? But if it weren't for young Master Gu, Xiaoshua would not have been able to leave Yunshou Ridge.
I don't know when the Master's poison can be cured, and I don't know how long Danshan Peak will be controlled by Qi Liankong.
How could I doubt young Master Gu? Pavilion Master, Xiaoyao doesn't know. Pavilion Master, I don't understand, Gu Xuanchen is dead.
Why did you order people to deal with Qi Liankong's body like that and put on a show for her?
Moreover, do you believe what Xiaoyao said? Oh, what do you think? Can the people keeping watch here find any unusual movements? No.
Well, actually, whether what she said was true or not is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Gu Xuanchen is too aggressive and uncontrollable. We have to thank Qi Liankong, this idiot, who is irritable and brainless.
This one Yuan Peak is bottomless.
Disciples and elders who fell off the cliff repeatedly in the early years were never seen alive or dead. This place has been abandoned to become a barren mountain. He was hit by my Dharma image again.
It's been so long, this Gu Xuanchen must have. There is absolutely no possibility of survival. How long have been meditating on this? A few days ago. Ha, that's it. Unexpectedly, I actually understood the heavenly power contained in the runes hammered out by the mountain guarding divine soldiers from the power of heavenly law in Luo Shuangj's mutated Dharma form. What I saw earlier in the heavenly secret star. So that's it. Boy, it probably took Luo Shuangjang several months to understand the way of heaven in the mutated Dharma, under the guidance of his ancestor. You actually understood something by analogy when you fell off a cliff, you realized it in just a few days? Luo Shuangjian wanted to use his transformation method to kill you. Unexpectedly, by some strange combination of circumstances, he actually helped you gain enlightenment. If he knew about it, his beard would probably be crooked with anger. Letting him live these many more days is already my gift. And today, it's time for his death. Thank you for traveling thousands of miles to gather at Tianyuan Pavilion for the future of our Sanzhou. The Southern Territory Divine Conference is the largest grand gathering in the entire Southern Territory cultivation world. I heard that the strength of other states has increased a lot compared to previous years. We in Sanzhou must deal with it more carefully. Therefore, before this divine meeting officially begins, a group of disciples from Tianyuan Pavilion. In addition to conducting many trials on our disciples, our Tianyuan Pavilion also decided to invite all the sect leaders, elders and participating disciples to come to our Tianyuan Pavilion to discuss and learn. Wanyu Valley, Wushuang Hall, Jitian Sect. What about Rushue? Senior Sister Mo was still here just now. Young Master Gu is nowhere to be seen in Tianyuan Pavilion. I don't know what happened to him and grandfather. Oh, isn't this Mo Rushue of the Jitian sect? Why are you doing here alone if you are not with the people of the Heavenly Sacrifice sect? Is there any ulterior motive? Disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion Wushan Peak. It is the disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion who came with Qi Liankong that day to take my grandfather away. Now that I am in Tianyuan Pavilion, it is not appropriate to cause trouble. Hey, Mo Rushue, how dare you ignore me? Today Tianyuan Pavilion invites all sects to come, everyone who comes is a guest. Oh, you, the Danfeng Peak, are worthy of taking care of the affairs of the Wushan Peak. I can't control it, but if the master of the pavilion knows that you are causing trouble here, can you bear this responsibility? You. Thank you, miss, for helping me. Miss Mo doesn't need to be too polite. Is Miss Mo's grandfather the elder Wuya of Jitian sect? You are. Don't worry, Miss Mo, I am Xiaoyao, a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion's Alchemy Peak. My master is the master of Alchemy Peak. I have some old friends with Elder Wuya. Now that the master of Wushan Peak, Qi Liankong, is dead, I am preparing to take you to see Elder Wuya on the orders of the pavilion master. Great! I can go see Grandpa. By the way, it's convenient to ask how Qi Liankong died? And also, does Miss Xiao know a man named Gu Xuanchen? Gu Xuanchen. This matter is a long story, Miss Mo, please follow me to see Elder Wuya first. Okay. On the order of the pavilion master, I brought someone to see Elder Wuya. Open the door. Yes. Where is Grandpa? Not here? What's going on? Oh no. Hey. What are you doing? Miss Mo. It's useless, this is the defensive barrier in the alchemy room, even the elders in the soul control realm can't do anything about it. And if the trapped person cannot break through with one blow, the stronger the power of heaven used, the more severe the backlash will be. What? Senior Sister Xiaoyao, it's good that you know. Don't worry, it's very safe here. You can come out early tomorrow morning. You are so brave, how dare you activate the defensive formation in the alchemy room with ult authorization? I will definitely report it to the pavilion master. Where is Grandpa? What did you do to Grandpa? Haha, report it to the pavilion master? It was the pavilion master who ordered you to be trapped here. But after today, MOWUYA. Oh no, the entire Songzhou is our Tianyuan pavilion's world. Who? Trespassing. Anyone who blocks me will be killed without mercy. Gu Xuanchen. Young Master Gu. Young Master Gu, why do you appear here? Shi Liankong died, Pavilion Master said it was you. Oh, Shi Liankong sought his own death, it is not a pity to die. As for Luo Xuanjiang, he deserves to die for sneak attack on Gu Xuanchen. Grandpa, where he was taken by the people from Tianyuan Pavilion. I'm afraid It was Elder Wuya who asked me to come here. Grandpa? Before half a stick of incense. HM? It's the talisman that Xiaoyao gave me earlier to contact Elder Wuya. Danfeng Peak. Save. It seems that Elder Wuya had anticipated that the pavilion master would set up this trap, which is why he disregarded his own safety and notified young Master Gu with a talisman written in blood. Grandpa. Oh, you want to escape? Don't kill me. Young Master, spare my life. Where is Elder Wuya? I have searched around here, but there is no trace of Senior Sister Mo. Alas, this child. What happened? Did something happen? Ru Shue is missing. When did it happen? It's been a while, but don't worry too much, Master, it's in broad daylight, so nothing serious should happen. This kid must have gone to find out where Elder Wuya is, I'll have someone look for her. I'm afraid it's not that simple. In addition, I have something else to announce. This matter is related to the Vision Sect. What tricks is Luo Shuangjian trying to play? Hope Master Ji can give me a nod. Pavilion Master Luo, you are polite, but what do you mean by this? Please ask someone to come up quickly. Am I seeing right? Isn't this MOWUYA from the Jitian sect? Yes, it is him, but why is he with the people from Tianyuan Pavilion? Speaking of which, when Ji Chongfeng showed up just now, I was wondering why MOWUYA, who can refine the 9 dragons divine pill, didn't show up in such a scene. I believe everyone knows that Elder WHYA once refined the 9 dragons divina pill. So I sent someone to represent Tianilian Pavilion to invite him to come and exchange ideas. It seemed to be God's will that Xiaoyao, a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion, had a sudden realization and was able to refine the 9 dragon divine pill. What? The disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion also refined the 9 dragons divine pill. It must have been taught by MOWUYA, otherwise, how could a little disciple suddenly realize it by chance? But I have never heard that anyone in the Jitian sect can refine it. Isn't MOWUYA just asking for trouble? Pavilion Master Luo, what exactly do you want to say? Elder WHYA has lived in my Tianyuan Pavilion for a while now, and he is quite compatible with my disciples. If he has a new choice, I hope Master Ji will not stop him. Is Tianyuan Pavilion trying to poach people again? This is not poaching. Saying this in front of all the sects in Songzhou today is a blatant slap in the face of Jitian sect, poaching people. Luo Shuangjiang, you are really going too far. Elder Wang. Elder Wang has misunderstood. I am not the kind of person who likes to force others to do things. Let me tell you, I have a good idea. Elder Wuya, do you still want to go back to the Jitian sect? If you want to go back, Tianyuan Pavilion, will never stop you. Luo Shuangjiang threatened me just now, and the scene in the mirror he showed me showed Ruxue injured. I don't know if Yuing Master Gu has found her now. Elder Whya, it depends on your choice from now on. Why didn't Mowya say anything? Could it be that he really wanted to join Tianyuan Pavilion? As the saying goes, people go to higher places, water flows to lower places. Tianyuan Pavilion is now the most powerful force in Songzhou. What's so strange about that? Of course, if any of you sects here can attract people from our Tianyuan Pavilion. If they want to switch to you, we will never stop them. After all, a forced melon is not sweet. Oh? Serious? Who is it? Siom. How dare you? Who dares to act wildly here? Long time no see, you don't even recognize me? Grandpa. Gu Xuanchen? No. How is it possible? Gu Xuanchen has clearly fallen off a cliff and died. Gu Xuanchen? Why does this name sound so familiar? I remember that there was someone in Luoyang City who became famous after a battle and was admitted to Tianyuan Pavilion with his heavenly skills. That person was called Gu Xuanchen. But how could Gu Xuanchen be with the woman from the Jitian sect? Great! It's Yoling Master Gu. Grandpa, I thought I would never see you again. Grandpa is fine, Ruxue, how are you? Don't come to look for me so impulsively in the future. Look! Mowya walked towards Gu Xuanchen and the girl from the Jitian sect. Elder Wuya, what do you mean? I am old and have long been accustomed to living in the Jitian sect. This is my choice. What, Pavilion Master Luo, are you going to go back on your word? And I think this young Master Gu is quite compatible with our Jitian sect, so why not just join the Jitian CC? Good. Good. So that's it. It seems that this Gu Zuvanshan is from your Jitian sect. For the development of Songzhou, my Tianyuan Pavilion invited Elder Wuya to the pavilion to make elixirs. Your Jitian sect actually sent spies to infiltrate. Pavilion Master Luo, you are too polite. Since you are here for Songzhou, why would our Jitian sect send any secret agents? It is just that a forced melon is not sweet. This little brother Gu is more compatible with our Jitian sect. Although Fang Tianjian has defeated the mountain guarding divine soldiers before, in my opinion, he is just SOSO in Tianyuan Pavilion. Your defeat of him is nothing. Gu Xuanchen, you betrayed Tianyuan Pavilion. Today I, Gu Changqing, will clean up the mess. Tianyuan Pavilion Disciple Gu Changqing. This must be Gu Changqing, the formation genius of Tianyuan Pavilion. It is said that his Liuha formation plate and 6 formations are linked together and are extremely dangerous. Even my master dare not underestimate the enemy. When fighting with a formation master, the most taboo thing is to give the formation master a chance to set up the formation first. After all, once you are trapped, facing the formation master's interlocking formations, it will be extremely difficult to escape. Not to mention facing a genius like Gu Changqing. That's right. It seems that Gu Xuanchen will have to pay the price for his arrogance just now. Even my array formation book can't be broken? I haven't told you yet that I have specially arranged a layer of space array formation. To put it simply, even if you are torn to pieces now, you can't escape. Just you? Today, you are not qualified to be my opponent. Senior Brother Gu, how are you? What? Gu Changqing's Lil formation was broken by Gu Xuanchen. I didn't even see what move he made. Gu Xuanchen made a move? Why did I feel like he didn't move just now?
To be able to injure Gu Changqing like this Gu Xuanchen must be quite capable. Ha, young Master Gu only used 10% of his strength just now, how could he take such a small character seriously?
Don't forget.
Gu Xuanchen had clearly only used 10% of his strength to injure Gu Changqing so badly.
And the heavenly Dao power around him seemed to be even stronger than a few days ago, which was quite interesting. Grandpa, Luo Shuangj's eyes look so strange. Should we remind Gu Xuanchen? Let's go, Rushua, let's go down first.
It has been a while since I last caught up with the sect master and Elder Wang.
Grandfather?
But Gu Xuanchen is still. You can see that, young Master Gu can also see that he has his own plans.
If we are here, we will be in the way.
Moreover, although I don't know why, I could feel it when I was so close.
Young Master Gu has become even more unfathomable than before.
Per disciples are young and energetic after all, sorry to have made you laugh, but now that the Southern Region Divine Conference is imminent, all sects should work together as one.
Why create any more discord, right, Sect Master G?
Humph, what tricks does this old man want to play again?
Speaking of which, Xiao Gu, you are quite talented. Why did you hide your identity and come my Tianyuan pavilion? It seems that there must be some misunderstanding between us.
Oh?
Misunderstanding.
Just now he wanted to kill someone to silence you, but now he is smiling and saying it is a misunderstanding. This Luo Shuangjiang is the old fox with only two faces. I am afraid he has used Qi Liankong to kill people. As the saying goes, there is no acquaintance without fighting.
Okay, bring up the things I prepared.
What is that?
I don't know, it looks heavy. On the road of cultivation, people will always remember the true kings.
You are all young talents, so I specially prepared this box of treasures.
Today, we are sparring and selection.
We select the best disciples and encourage them to help Songzhou win the title of the Divine Meeting. As for the selection rules, very simple. Draw lots and compete in pairs. To save time, 2 matches will be held simultaneously on the stage.
That is a 6-star meteor dart. I have seen it in the treasure book. It is obvious that the blade is not an ordinary one.
It matches the spinning slash I practiced.
Have heard that Tianyuan Pavilion has a lot of treasures and weapons. It is indeed as good as its reputation. Today, I will go all out.
Xiao Gu, it would be a pity if a talent like you were buried. Now that you are here, you should be qualified to fight for it.
He survived the disaster that night,
not only broke the barrier of my alchemy room and rescued Mo Rushua, but also just crippled a disciple in my pavilion.
Gu Xuanchen, I will not let you go easily this time. Do you think I am interested in these things?
Oh?
Then what do you want? My Tianyuan pavilion may be able to give it to you.
It's not something valuable, but I happen to be quite interested in your life.
Did I hear correctly? This Gu Xuanchen said he wanted to take Pavilion Master Luo's life?
This is ridiculous. Although he has some ability, he is too disrespectful to his elder.
This is too arrogant. Gu Xuanchen,
how can my Tianyuan pavilion allow you to be so presumptuous? If you dare, let's have a fight.
Tianyuan Pavilion Disciple Yang Zongqiang.
Hada kid, it seems that if you want to kill Luo Shuangjiang, you still have to solve a lot of obstacles. Oh, I just want to stretch my muscles, so
I will join in the fun and play with you guys for a while. Sect Master. Elder Wuya, I'm sorry for the injustice you've endured these days.
The situation forced me to do this. The sect master was helpless. Besides, in Tianyuan Pavilion, I have Peak Master Chen, Mrs. Xiaoyao, and young Master Gu to take care of me, so I, an old man, can't say I've been wronged. Elder Wuya, you have returned to the team.
Speaking of which, Rushua, where did you go? Why did you end up with young Master Gu?
Sect Master, Elder Wang, Rushua left the team without permission, and will take the punishment after returning to the Jitian sect.
But I am really worried about Grandpa, so I want to find out some information. At that time, I was entangled by the disciples of Ten Yuan Pavilion. Fortunately, Mrs. Xiaoyao came to my rescue and said that she was ordered by Luo Shuangjian to take to see grandfather. Unexpectedly, we both fell into Luo Shuangjang's trap.
Fortunately, young Master Gu saved us.
Miss Xiaoyao must have been deceived by Luo Shuangjian. To be honest, I didn't see Mrs. Xiaoyao and Peak Master Chen just now. Rushiwei, where are they now?
Before one stick of incense. Young Master Gu, Miss Mo, I didn't expect that the Pavilion Master would even include in his scheme. I almost suspected young Gu at first. Actually, since the day before yesterday, Master went to see the Pavilion Master and has not returned to Danshan Peak. Now junior sister Xiaoshui is still reflecting on her mistakes behind closed doors. I am really worried. Later, Mrs. Xiaoyao left on her own, saying that she was going to look for her junior sister and Peak Master Chen. Hope there. In this match, Jitian Sect vs Wangu Valley, Tian Yuan Pavilion vs Wushuang Palace. Is young Master Gu really going to participate in the competition? Then Luo Shuangjian must have bad intentions. Elder Wuya, what do you think of young Master Gu's move? Young Master Gu has always been the one who goes to the Tiger Mountain even though he knows there are tigers there. This doesn't surprise me, an old man.
Yes.
Gu Xuanchen, save your life. In the next battle, I will personally avenge my two junior brothers. Let you.
No place for burial after death.
You are very strong to be able to defeat Gu Changqing. I am Han Sanchong from Wangu Valley. Please teach me, Brother Gu.
Make a move.
Maybe I can't beat you, but when facing a master, I always have to spar with him to feel comfortable.
Brother Gu, I won't be polite then. 9 Nether Skyfire? Isn't this the 9 Nether Skyfire from Danshan Peak of Ten Yuan Pavilion? When did young Master Gu learn this move? Elder Wuya, have you ever seen it?
I have never seen young Master Gu use this move before. He has been in Ten Yuan Pavilion for less than a month. He has not only learned the 9 Nether Skyfire, but also this fire is so pure. Although your 9 Nether Skyfire is powerful, you clearly disdain to use your own Dharma image golden body. It seems that I have to use all my strength to let Brother Gu use best tricks.
Look! Han Sanchong used his killer mace. It is said that Han Sanchong's killer mace has a very strong explosive power. There was a legend that he crossed the border and challenged many powerful soul masters alone. Oh! This is a combined physical attack technique. Han Sanchong's true body and golden body form actually have relatively weak attack power. But if these two forces collide with each other, a terrifying force will erupt. This is the most powerful attack method that practitioners of all generations have mastered, the combined attack of body and form. However, this requires the control of the two forces to be very precise. Otherwise, if there is a slight mistake, you will not be able to hurt the enemy, but will be injured by the backlash of the force impact. Of course, if it can be controlled well, the power it unleashes, to some extent, will not be weaker than the heavy blows of some powerful people in the late stage of the soul control realm. It seems that Han Sanchong has spent a lot to challenge you. If such means were used against any other candidate in the selection, might have a certain advantage. It's a pity that met a scary guy like you. Well, IT is indeed a little stronger than that loser just now. What a pity. One sword breaks all laws. What? Such a domineering power of heaven. Suddenly woke up. I, Han Sanchong, admit defeat. Thank you, Brother Gu, for showing mercy. Is that sword really that terrifying? Perhaps it is difficult for others to feel the profound meaning of the heavenly way contained in that sword. But I can feel that after he used it, the whole world seemed to be left with only that sword light. It seemed that that sword could split the sky and the earth. At that time,
I had an illusion in my heart that I was not facing a man and a sword, but a heaven.
A piece of heaven that can crush me into powder.
If young Master Gu had not shown mercy, I would have been torn to pieces in an instant.
You can see that, a smart man. What's going on? Wasn't it a competition? Someone from Wushuang Palace died. Such a tragic death. Yang Zongqiang was too cruel. Xiao Bin.
The head of Wushang Hall Lu Jingyun. Other sects were able to select 10 disciples to participate in the Southern Region Divine Assembly, so the Wushuang Hall selected 5. The number 1 Xiaobin is still dying so miserably, how pitiful.
Master Lu, please forgive me. I didn't do it on purpose.
I just made a move casually, I didn't expect this brother to be so
vulnerable. Contempt. You. This is really too much. How ridiculous. Look at Luo Shuangguang, he acquiesced.
Sin, Wushuang Palace is a sect that has only developed in recent years.
Because of its small population, it is particularly cherishing talents.
It is said that Master Lil values and loves Xiaobin very much.
The 10 Wushuang palaces are no match for Tianyuan Pavilion. It seems that there will be a bloody storm today. Gu Xuanchen, you saw it all, right? Kneel down now and kowtow to Tianyuan Pavilion to admit your fault. Perhaps, I will consider leaving your body intact. Expressionless. Gu Xuanchen has always been arrogant. Why did he stop talking when facing Yang Zongxiang? What's that expression? Did he get scared after seeing what happened just now?
It seems like he is looking at a dead person.
You still dare to ignore me? Today I want you to be torn into pieces and your soul torn apart. Court death. What? What is going on? Ugh. So dazzling. Look, Gu Xuanchen and Yang Zongqiang are gone. I saw it.
The barrier just now seemed to have turned into a whirlpool.
They seem to have been sucked into the whirlpool.
Everyone, there must be a temporary malfunction in the barrier, but there is no need to panic, just wait a moment and it will return to normal.
The Great Spiritual Plate Array. Sect Master, what did you say? It is the Great Spirit Plate Array of Tianyuan Pavilion.
In addition to fighting each other, the two parties in the formation must also guard against the dangers of the formation itself at all times, which can be described as a 9 death and 1 life situation. Even if one dies or one suffers a serious injury to his vitality, it is still the best outcome.
I think Luo Shuangjiang already knew that Yang Zongqiang was no match for Master Gu.
He secretly tampered with the barrier, borrowed the life of a disciple of Tianyuan Pavilion to lure young Master Gu into the array, took a gamble.
Bat? Grandpa, will Gu Xuanchen be in trouble?
Young Master Gu is not an ordinary martial artist, but this great spiritual plate array. It was originally created by the founder of Tianyuan Pavilion, when Tianyuan Pavilion first became known. Because this array does not conform to the style of a noble family, successive pavilion masters no longer use it, so many people are unaware of it. But the elders from various sects who came today were well informed and knowledgeable. It was not that no one knew it. Luo Shuangjiang actually showed it without any hesitation. Plus, he just allowed his disciples to kill like that. He is threatening all of us. Yes, human desires are never satisfied, but unfortunately the water overflows when it is full. It seems like something is about to break out. What? Grandpa, look. Zongchang? Pavilion Master, the Soul.
has been completely destroyed. What happened just now? Wasn't it just that the barrier went out of control? How did Yang Zongqiang die?
Not only was his death even worse than Xiao Bin's just now, but he also ended up with his soul completely destroyed. I remember he seemed to have said that he wanted Gu Xuanqin's soul to be completely destroyed.
Yeah. Wait, where's Gu Xuanqin?
I just lost control of my strength for a moment. I didn't expect the disciples of Tian Yuan Pavilion to be so vulnerable.
Gu Xuanqin, you are going too far. Ji Chongfeng Yu. Elder Zhang, we elders should not interfere in matters between young people.
With Gu Xuanqin's support, Ji Chongfeng dares to shout.
What sect Master Ji said is not without reason. Didn't Xiao Bin from Wushuang Valley die at the hands of Yang Zongqiang just now?
I think Shengding's punch just now was not as good as Qi Liankong's, even I can fight him to a draw.
Why did the sect master suddenly want to go up and block for young Master Gu? The sect master's move has a deep meaning. Wushuang Valley.
Humph, that kid killed senior brother Xiao and was extremely arrogant.
Now this end is also retribution. What goes around, comes around. But Ji Chongfeng stood up for Gu Xuanqin like this. Isn't he afraid of angering Tian Yuan Pavilion?
No, Tian Yuan Pavilion has dominated Songzhou for a long time. Today, Luo Shuangjiang clearly wanted to use the so-called competition to further test the situation.
Even directly destroy our autumn line.
And now, Ji Chongfeng is actually expressing his attitude to all the sects in Songzhou. However, the Jitian sect has been silent for many years, so how can it have the confidence to make such a desperate?
Is it because of this unfathomable young disciple in front of him? Tian Yuan Pavilion Luo Shuangjiang's last disciple Kohai. Another one targeting you, how strange.
The power of the heavenly Tao around this guy is even stronger than Qi Liankong.
Elder Zhang, please step down. Pavilion Master, but Zong Changyi. Stand down. Yes.
Elder Zhang was also eager to protect his disciple. It is a blessing for Songzhou to have talents like Xiao Gu. But then again, Xiao Gu, you must be tired after fighting 2 games in a row. Why don't you go down and take a rest first?
It seems that Luo Shuangjiang is afraid that young Master Gu will continue to kill almost all of them in Tian Yuan Pavilion.
However, young Master Gu will not give him a chance to breathe.
Okay. What?
After all, these are vulnerable, I use them for warm-up.
Very boring. Crazy. This Gu Xuanqin is really crazy. He clearly doesn't take Tian Yuan Pavilion seriously at all. But why do I feel that he is quite pleasing to the eye after he beat Yang Zongqiang? Ahem, to be honest, I am also. Gu Xuanqin, you made me lose face again and again in front of so many people. Hey, Ji Chongfeng, you are also very good. But don't be happy too soon. Today, before I make your entire Jitian sect perish forever, I will let you be arrogant enough.
Young Master Gu, thank you for arriving in time. Rushuet and I are now able to escape unscathed.
It was just a simple favor for me.
We all know the strength of young Master Gu, but I, an old man, still want to say something. If there is any need, the sect master, I, and the people of the Jitian sect will definitely help.
The Jitian sect is definitely not a cowardly group. That's right. I do have something to tell you. I will let you know once I have resolved the problem with Tian Yuan Pavilion. Okay, young Master Gu, just speak up. Grandpa, you guys. You guys are on the stands.
As expected, he is the best master among the disciples of Tian Yuan Pavilion, Kuai.
The master of Jueming Hall was knocked out of the barrier before he could even finish his move. I'm so envious. If I can have a fight with Kohai and learn a lot, even if I lose, it won't be in vain. If Gu Xuanchen really fight against Kohai, I'm afraid he won't be able to be so arrogant. Kohai, I have heard Mrs. Xiaoyao mention him. He is Luo Shuang's last disciple. He broke the record of being the top disciple in the Tianyuan Pavilion since its establishment with just one battle. Until today, no one can match him. I have heard of Kohai for a long time, but it is strange that he is so powerful, but there are not as many stories about him as others. Kohai rarely takes action and is extremely mysterious, but some people have speculated that within Tianyuan Pavilion, his true strength is second only to Luo Shuangjiang. Oh, no wonder. A quarter of an hour later. This is the third time in a row that a disciple of the Jitian sect has faced this Kohai. The Tianyuan Pavilion is clearly seeking revenge. If this continues, Luo Feng will not be able to bear it. Oh no! He is going to kill Luo Feng. This bastard. Gu Xuanchen? Is this the top expert of Tianyuan Pavilion? Commonplace. I admit that Gu Xuanchen is very strong. But he is facing Kohai. I am afraid that Gu Xuanchen will not be able to be arrogant for long. What a pity, after all, he is a martial arts genius. He is going to challenge Kohai. Brother Luo. Gu Xuanchen, we finally fought. Anya. What kind of barrier is that? Why is there such a sense of oppression? No. That is not a barrier, to be precise, it is a formation that acts like a barrier. Nine Palace Formation. Nine Palace Formation, a formation specially used to imprison at least Heavenly Soul Realm strongmen in battle. Martial artists below the Heavenly Soul Realm cannot break the formation unless one of them sacrifices their blood. The battle will not end until one of them dies. This Kohai is actively seeking a life and death battle with young Master Gu. Gu Xuanchen. You will definitely die today. Oh. What a big tone. Forbidden Formation Flag. What? Kohai actually used the Forbidden Formation Flag. Forbidden Formation Flag, what is that? As we all know, the formation is formed by the power of heaven and earth. Once the power of heaven and earth is disordered, the formation cannot be formed. The Forbidden Formation Flag is a special existence. It has no attack power itself, but it can disrupt the power of heaven and earth in a space to a certain extent. Oh. This sounds impressive. Oh, that's natural. However, this does not mean that you will not be afraid of any formations if you have the Forbidden Formation Flag. Because once the formation is formed, the Forbidden Formation Flag can no longer exceed the power of the formation to destroy the original power of heaven and earth. This is why the original formation space is still not affected after the Forbidden Formation Flag falls. But then, if the opponent wants to set up a formation in the space of the Forbidden Formation Flag, it will be impossible. I see. Gu Xuanchen, I know that you are famous for the battle in Luoyang City, and I also know that the woman who entered Tianyuan Pavilion with you was able to enter as an exception because of her amazing formation. But I don't believe that the formation that almost killed all the guests in the mansion was set by her. Formation battles are ultimately external forces. Now neither you nor I can use formations anymore, so let's fight with our true abilities. The Supreme Water. Gu Xuanchen. Be careful. The power of heaven is so strong, if Gu Xuanchen doesn't take action now, it will be too late. What a preemptive move. I think he knows his formation is not as good as young Master Gu's, so he cheated like this. But why didn't Gu Xuanchen take action in such a critical situation? TSK, I think Gushwanchan is so close to death that he has forgotten to resist. That's right. Young Master Gu.
Even now, we still don't know how many secrets he really has.
Every time we think we know young Master Gu.
Oh, it seems that you are quite well prepared. This Kuhai is quite gifted, even I feel like I am immersed in a vast ocean. Those silky energy waves came straight at him like raging waves, without any flaws. He can always easily break our own correct cognition.
Unfortunately, it is just.
That's all.
Shadowless sword technique.
There is no flaw to be found, so
break it with force. What? Could it be that the shadowless sword technique is some kind of heavenly skill that could break the ultimate move of Kuhai, the supreme water?
It's not the heavenly rank, the shadowless sword technique is just the yellow rank technique of our Vision sect.
That's it, just ordinary.
Great. My worries just now were unnecessary. Gushwanchan is really amazing.
Shadowless sword technique. How is that possible?
As far as I know, the shadowless sword technique of 10 UN Pavilion is only a yellow level skill. How can it break my supreme water? It seems that Gushwanchan's talent is definitely not inferior to mine.
Good. Good.
I originally thought that I would only use the golden body Dharma image when I reached the Southern Territory Divine Conference. You surprised me a little, Gushwanchan. You were able to force out my golden body.
This is your honor.
Oh, it's actually a mutated Dharma image.
Gushwanchan died in my hands. You are not wronged. This kid fell into the hands of the mutated Dharma image last time. Are you worthy enough? Look! Gushwanchan Sea of 9 Nether Skyfire Titans from time to time. Sometimes it spreads out. That's right. That's the power of the 9 Nether Skyfire and the heavenly Tao power of the Bitter Sea Dharma image colliding with each other. Two such overbearing heavenly powers. I'm starting to feel suffocated. And what kind of Dharma image is that? Why is it so powerful and so strange? Ru Xiue. Don't speak yet, your cultivation level is not yet able to withstand the power of heaven that dissipated when the two of them fought. Grandpa, what on earth is going on with that image? Why is it so terrifying? I didn't expect that this Kuhai had actually transformed into a mutated Dharma image. It was the 100-eyed power god. According to legend, the 100-eyed power god was born from the marriage between humans and aliens, and was born without a head and with multiple eyes. Although he suffered discrimination from both races since childhood, he has a unique talent in cultivation. He overcame all obstacles along the way and finally reached the pinnacle of the god realm. Gushwanchan, you can't imagine it, right? My last disciple Kuhai also has a different form. Moreover, he is extremely talented, even I was really surprised at the beginning. Oh, although I don't know how you came back from the dead, this time, I must watch you shattered with my own eyes. Gushwanchan, now. It's time to end this battle. Gushwanchan. No. Young Master Gu is going to lose. What a terrible blow. What a pity for this young man. My destiny. Even the world can't do anything about it. You ain't dare. What? Why do I suddenly feel an endless pressure sweeping over me? It seemed to devour every inch of my flesh and blood. What? Grandpa, Grandpa. What is Gu Xuanchen doing? Heavenly Star Secret Map. I didn't expect that Master Gu could actually refine the Heavenly Star Secret Transformation Dharma image. Isn't the Heavenly Star Secret Map known as one of the 4 great divine objects in the Supreme God realm? Is there anyone who can cultivate the Heavenly Star Secret Transformation method? I remembered. 3 months ago, when I was in seclusion in the cave, I felt the powerful Heavenly Tao power fluctuations of the Heavenly Star Secret Map in the direction of Phoenix Ridge. But when I went to look for it, I couldn't find it anywhere. Could it be that Gu Xuanchen was at Phoenix Ridge at the time when the Heavenly Star Secret Map appeared? And was just condensing the Golden Body Dharma image, and because of its influence, he realized the transformation of the Heavenly Star Secret Map Dharma image. Master, how long has it been since the last time the Heavenly Star Secret Map appeared in the world and caused the strange phenomena in the world? Isn't Gu Xuanchen's cultivation speed too terrifying? Do you think his terrifying cultivation speed is just his cultivation speed? Why? Why does Gu Xuanchen also have a mutated Dharma image? And the power of his Dharma image has an absolute natural suppression on my Dharma image. It actually gave me an impulse to kneel down and worship. Ahem, Gu Xuanchen's mutated form hasn't really made a move yet, but it already has such a powerful pressure. Could it be that he is the genius among geniuses in the Supreme God realm? Shut up. Master once said that a person who can transform into a Dharma form only appears once every 1,000 years. Since I entered the sect, I have never been defeated. Gu Xuanchen, what right do you have? What right do you have? Gu Xuanchen. I want you to die. Oh, trying to stop a chariot with one's bare hands is overestimating one's own ability. Look! Those stars seem to be flowing. This power. Why can't I resist it at all? No! This is impossible. Gu Xuanchen, who are you? How dare you, a lowly being, spy on my identity? No. What? I saw it right. Ku Hai entered that heavenly star. To be precise, there was an irresistible force that sucked him in. Those stars forcibly separated Ku Hai and his powerful divine form, and continued to bombard Ku Hai's body. Why didn't just kill Ku Hai? Was it because couldn't kill him? No. Look. The 100-eyed divine power of the Ku Hai is surrounded by many stars. And those runes seem to pouring into its brow. Why does this Dharma image seem to be connected to me? Good boy, your Heavenly Star Secret Transformation Dharma image is really extraordinary. It can even refine divine weapons. So refining a divine weapon? That's right, these runes are exactly the runes that flashed after the real Heavenly Star Secret Map decomposed the 10 UN Pavilion's mountain guards. It seems that my variant Dharma image has inherited the techniques of the Heavenly Star Secret Map, which is quite interesting. Young Master Gu is really amazing. 9 Dragons Divine Pill. Heavenly Star Secrets Transformation Dharma Form. Young Master Gu's origin, perhaps, this is not something we should be curious about. Ku Hai, he is really dead. Ahem, yes, originally, taking advantage of this Southern Region God Conference, Ku Hai might be able to bring Tian Yuan Pavilion into another new glory. Ku Hai. Ever since he showed his extraordinary talent, Tian Yuan Pavilion has poured all the power it can into him. I didn't expect that he would die so completely. Even his divine power was devoured by Gu Xuanchen and refined into a divine weapon. Ku Hai. Gu Xuanchen. You are so brave. Is this the God-binding barrier? Pavilion Master Luo, what do you mean? Llo Shuangjiang.
The disciples of Tian Yuan Pavilion were defeated and died, now you want to attack our disciples of Jitian Sect.
Are you going to start a sect war by attacking Songzhou's greatest hope Indiana the Divine Society? What do you mean? Gu Xuanchen has repeatedly killed elite disciples of our Tian Yuan Pavilion, even if we are patient, there must be a limit. I never thought that Gu Xuanchen actually possessed the Heavenly Star secret transformation Dharma. But it was only a few days since I knocked him off the cliff. How is that possible? I originally wanted to find out more about him, but now it seems that I can't keep him here no matter what. Pavilion Master Luo, please don't be anxious. In a martial arts competition, life and death are inevitable. We are deeply sorry that Kuhai has encountered such a disaster. Yes, the strength shown by Gu Xuanchen is obvious to all. With him here, we will surely be able to win the championship of the God Conference this time. That's right, Pavilion Master Luo, calm down.
Although Gu Xuanchen's attack was heavy, he should still be given a chance to make amends. Let's take a step back and say that even if we want to punish Gu Xuanchen, we might as well wait until after the Southern Region God Conference. Please, Pavilion Master Luo, put the overall situation first. This Luo Shuangjiang is so hypocritical. He clearly wanted to use the head as an excuse to kill Gu Xuanchen, but now he is showing his true colors. I'm afraid he wants more than just these. Everyone, the selection is over. The next thing is the feud between Tian Yuan Pavilion and Jitian Sect. After all, Jitian Sect deliberately sent people to sneak into our Tian Yuan Pavilion with bad intentions. This matter must be explained to our Tian Yuan Pavilion. As for how to choose, it depends on you. It seems that Tian Yuan Pavilion intends to completely break off relations with Jitian Sect and wants us to express our stance. Pavilion Master Luo, what a big scene, but Jitian Sect and Tian Yuan Pavilion should have come to an end long ago. In this battle, Jitian Sect will accept it. Although the Jitian Sect has a powerful person like Gu Xuanchen, it may not be able to withstand the combined attack of the Tian Yuan Pavilion. What's more, he is still trapped in the barrier. That's right. If we stand on the once it closes, we will also pay the price with our lives. It's better to consider the overall situation. Confused. Do you think you can keep yourself safe by quitting today? Over the years, Tian Yuan Pavilion has been plundering resources from various sects with a sanctimonious appearance. You dare not speak out, but I, Wushuang Palace, have had enough. Even though Tian Yuan Pavilion is the leader of Songzhou, who would have thought that the young man surnamed Gu would have the strength to kill Kuhai? Master Ji, I, Lu Qingyan, am willing to fight with you. Okay. Good. Since you, Wushuang Palace, are willing to be buried with the Jitian Sect, I will fulfill your wish after I kill Gu Xuanchen. Let your Wushuang Palace and Jitian Sect disappear from the Supreme God Realm together. What a long-winded talk. It makes me feel annoyed. Gu Xuanchen. Gu Xuanchen, you broke the barrier faster than I thought. Oh, it's a pity that your transformation form has just refined the 100 Eyes Power God. I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand my attack in the short term. Luo Shuangjiang, this is the mutated form of the six-armed power god? Gu Xuanchen. Regardless of whether you were pretending or not, you will definitely die this time. I thought you had other tricks. Is this the only trick you have? The legendary 100-eyed strength god was a powerful figure, but he was defeated by the six-armed strength god. Xuanchen is so arrogant and underestimates his enemies. He is still too young. Wait, is this the rune that I saw in the Heavenly Star secret transformation method just now? The original power god form of Kuhai did not have such terrifying power. Could it be that the previous Heavenly Star secret mutation form not only refined the 100 Eyes power god form into a divine weapon, and gave it even more power? In the previous attack, the six-armed divine power technique was defeated one after another, but this 100-eyed divine power technique turned from passive to active and punched out quickly. Look! The six-armed god of strength has transformed into a dharma form with a surge of spiritual energy, and is also accumulating strength. So, what is the impact of this blow? Such a domineering power of the stars. Is this the method used by the heavenly star secret to change its appearance? This is too scary. Ugh. Damn it. This 100-eyed power god actually inherited some of the power of Gu Xuanqian's mutated dharma form. I made a mistake. Gu fight. Truly an eye-opening experience. The runes of the stars flickered within the punch from the Hercules' divine weapon just now. Its power is truly extraordinary. What? Pavilion Lord Luo's six-armed Hercules variant Dharma idol is no match for the 100-eyed Hercules divine weapon used by Gu Xuanqian. Indeed. Moreover, Gu Xuanqian hasn't even used his Starry Fate variant Dharma idol yet. Could it be that the heavenly Yuan Pavilion is truly doomed? Luo Shuangjiang, I shall grant you death now. Ha! It's too early to talk about victory or defeat. Gu Xuanqian, look what this is. This is the Pavilion Lord's token that can activate the Sect Protection Grand Formation at any time? None of you will escape death today. Not a single one. Leave your lives here. Not good. Quickly set up a barrier. Luo Shuangjiang actually used the Pavilion Lord's token to kill you. You must know that once the Pavilion Lord's token is activated, it will destroy heaven and earth, annihilating everyone except the token holder. Kid, your Starry Fate variant Dharma idol might be able to withstand this sect protection forma. However, the entire Heavenly Yuan Pavilion is collapsing now. Once you make a move, everyone will be absorbed. Troublesome. Don't worry, the show's just getting started. Save me. Master. Pavilion Lord, you. Luo Shuangjiang, you're insane. You're even willing to sacrifice your own Heavenly Yuan Pavilion. So what if I destroy the Heavenly Yuan Pavilion? In the future, this entire Song province will be mine. Luo Shuangjiang. You disregarded righteousness and even tried to exterminate us. Ha ha. So what if I disregard righteousness and use the Sect Protection Grand Formation? What can you do about it? Once you're all dead, who in Song Province would dare to say a word against me? Today, I shall unify the entire Song Province. All this time, the Heavenly Yuan Pavilion has been suppressing us. Isn't it because the various powers of Song Province can't abandon their selfish desires and refuse to cooperate, like a plate of loose sand? Loose sand? Now that it's a matter of life and death, are you really going to resign yourselves to fate? What are you waiting for? Sect Master Lu is right. Quickly. And us too. Mrs. Xiaoyao, you've come too. My masters were trapped because they refused to obey the Pavilion Lord's plan to unify Song Province. They had just broken through the formation when I found them. We saw the Heavenly Yuan Pavilion shaking violently just now, so we knew something was wrong. So I brought junior sister Xiaoyao here to help. Luo Shuangjiang is driven by his selfish desires, putting the entire Heavenly Yuan Pavilion and the various sects of Song Province in mortal danger. How can he have the face to be the Pavilion Lord of the Heavenly Yuan Pavilion any longer? Ha, you old stubborn fool are quite adaptable now. Sect Master Ji, Luo Shuangjiang must be certain that young Master Gu won't risk everyone's lives to fight him, which is why he's so arrogant. But using this barrier to defend isn't a long-term solution.
Ha, Gu Xuanchen, aren't you very capable?
Then use your star power to devour everyone here.
Your time is up.
Heh, I've seen your dragon-shaped sword light long ago.
To think you could break my protective sect formation is a foolish daydream.
Oh? Then take a good look at what's before you.
How is this possible? This is the legendary true form of the dragon ancestor.
The dragon ancestor's true form has appeared.
Gu Xuchen, spare me. Just spare me, and I'll stop.
I can give you the position of Lord of Songzhou.
Luo Shuangjiang,
You shall die. Look, the thunder and sea of fire are being pulverized into sparks by the dragon scales.
Great!
The protective sect formation is beginning to dissipate.
No.
Saved.
Gu Xuchen saved US. Sect Master, all the remnants of the Tianyuan pavilion have been captured. Bring them here.
Yes.
Young Master Gu. I had no intention of becoming your enemy. I was forced by Luo Shuangjiang.
That's right.
I know Luo Shuangjang's treasure location.
I'll trade that information for my life.
As for the others, do with them as you please, young Master Gu.
What do you mean by that?
Young Master Gu.
If you spare my life, I will hand over all the techniques I know from the Tianyuan pavilion.
Do as you please with the others. Young Master Gu, M. I will respect you as the new master of the Tianyuan pavilion.
TSK, truly spectacular. These old geezers who usually strut around so arrogantly have finally met their match.
These people.
If it weren't for their collusion, so many innocent lives wouldn't have been lost. And now they're only thinking of saving their own skins.
How shameless. Sister Yao, they're going too far.
Why are you stopping me?
Xiaoyao, young Master Gu will handle it.
Oh?
Are you truly willing to pledge your allegiance to me?
Yes. As long as young Master Gu spares my life. Young Master Gu, I sincerely wish to surrender.
Luo Shuangjang's treasure trove?
Who knows how many treasures are there? That's quite a tempting offer.
Moreover, the Tianyuan pavilion is the head of Songzhou.
Its techniques and books are top-notch, far more valuable than mere treasures.
Indeed.
No matter how strong Gu Xuanchen is, he wouldn't refuse more treasures, not to mention he could even become the pavilion lord.
This young Master Gu, though a hero, is still young. Wealth and power are within his grasp. If he wavers, it's understandable. Gu Xuanchen. Didn't you promise to spare US? Right? Don't you want those treasures anymore? When did I ever promise to spare you? Defeated foes are not worthy of negotiating terms with me.
What? Since everything that needs to be said has been said, now, I shall grant you death.
After so many fierce battles today, and having just broken Luo Shuangjang's Sect Protection Grand Formation,
this Gu Xuanchen, without even taking a moment to recover, can still unleash such pure and powerful heavenly Dao power.
Wife tragically died.
They
are all dead?
With just one palm strike, he took the lives of these Tianyuan Pavilion Peak Masters and Elders.
Gu Xuanchen's strength is truly too terrifying.
They reaped what they sowed.
Their deaths are not to be pitied. Young Master Gu, what are your plans for those Tianyuan pavilion disciples? As for him, Gu Xuanchen, terrifying as a demon in the eyes of the defeated Tianyuan pavilion disciples. Sect Master Ji, I'll leave these people to you to deal with. I'm going to rest for a bit. I'll leave this side to you too and Sect Master Ji. Don't worry, young Master Gu. Alright, young Master Gu. Leave this to us. Speaking of which, Rushue seems to have become quite concerned about young Master Gu. Today, during young Master Gu's battles, she was extremely worried. Strange, when did she get so close to young Master Gu, and she's even blushing? What's going on? But Xuanchen, Gu Xuanchen. Be careful. Gamble? Grandpa, will Gu Xuanchen be alright? Wait, could it be that Rushue is? Towards young Master Gu. Inside the starry heavenly secrets chart. Just now, I sensed a disturbance. I didn't expect that the starry heavenly secrets chart had somehow absorbed Luo Shuangjang's variant Dharma idol. Just like the previous 100-eyed power god Dharma idol, under the effect of these runes, the six-armed power god is also beginning to be refined into a divine weapon. How interesting! The severed arm has actually started to regrow. After a while. Right, since the starry destiny diagram absorbed the six-armed power god earlier. Why wait until now to start refining? Could it be that it was specifically waiting for me? While there's nothing else to do, I'll take a closer look. The aura fluctuations that should belong to the golden body Dharma idol are completely gone, replaced only by these flowing characters within my body. As expected. Back then, although I comprehended these runes and grasped the variant Dharma idol through Luo Shuangjang's six-armed power god Dharma idol's attack, I didn't really pay attention. As these characters flow, they continuously demonstrate various formation combinations. And these formations can actually automatically condense heavenly Tao power. Hey, kid, you really are lucky. Power god divine weapons are eternally loyal to their master. Now, even the variant Dharma idol of the heavenly Yuan Pavilion's Pavilion Lord, who once dominated Song Province, is being used by you. By the way, it seems that the flowing characters within this six-armed power god divine weapon are formations that can condense heavenly Tao power, helping it cultivate itself. Cultivate itself? That's actually quite useful. After the battle with Gu Xuanchen and Luo Shuangjang's death, the heavenly Yuan Pavilion suffered heavy losses. This once dominant sect in Song Province was temporarily leaderless and merged with the Heaven Sacrifice sect. Gu Xuanchen was nominated as the new sect master, but he declined, citing disinterest in sect affairs, and retreated into seclusion. Finally, Ji Chongfeng succeeded as sect master, and various powers came to offer their congratulations. Sect Master Ji, congratulations! That day, Ji Chongfeng actually didn't execute those young disciples of the heavenly Yuan Pavilion who had mistakenly followed Luo Shuangjang's misguided path, and gave them a chance to reform and cultivate together with the Heaven Sacrifice sect disciples. A few days later. The Starry Destiny diagram is one of the 4 divine artifacts of the Supreme Divine Realm. That day, although everyone in Song Province thought I had stumbled upon an opportunity and comprehended the Starry Destiny variant Dharma idol. But if it's exposed again, people will inevitably suspect that I possess the Starry Destiny diagram. If it attracts the attention of some ants, it would be quite troublesome. Could it be that Gu Xuanchen was at Phoenix Ridge at that time, when the Starry Destiny diagram appeared? These past few days, I've had the six-armed power god absorb the original 100-eyed power god and cultivate itself to improve. It has indeed made progress. In that case, if my golden body Dharma idol appears in my stead, it wouldn't be too embarrassing for me.
Since my skills have improved, and you all have fully recovered, it's time for you to come out. As expected of Master, in these past few days, my cultivation has reached even greater heights than before. That's right, with Master's nourish, my skills have also improved.
Thank you, Master. You finally remembered us. What are you talking about?
When you say it like that, it makes it sound like we've been thinking about this guy all the time. Master, are we finally going to explore this supreme divine realm with you this time?
You all stay here for now. What? Does young Master Gu have other arrangements?
The Southern Domain Divine Assembly is a grand event of the Supreme Divine Realm, where all provinces gather.
Perhaps there will be news of other disciples.
I've decided to use Songzhou as a base to investigate. Originally, I also wanted to take you all with me, but this journey is fraught with danger, and the future is uncertain. Moreover, now that the two sects have merged, there's no shortage of precious treasures, cultivation techniques, and secret manuals that are highly beneficial for cultivation. Instead of following me, it would be better for you to stay here and broaden your horizons, which will definitely be more helpful for your breakthroughs.
But Xiaomang doesn't want to leave Master. Yes, Master. We don't know when we'll be able to see you again after this parting. You were reborn in my small world, so I can sense everything that happens to you.
If you encounter any bottlenecks or confusion, I will naturally transmit guidance to you in my free time.
As for the day of reunion, the day you break through will be the day we meet again. Greetings, Senior Brother Gu. Young Master Gu, you've arrived.
Young Master Gu, all the younger generation qualified to participate in the Southern Domain Divine Assembly are here.
Take a look and decide who you want to keep.
You decide this matter yourselves.
Just meet up with me when the time comes. You're leaving. That's right. The sect merger has just gotten on track, and it's inconvenient for Sect Master G to leave.
I decided to go to the Southern Domain's core first to investigate.
I see. Gu Xuanchen, when are you leaving?
Today.
Today? So soon?
Entering the core area from Songzhou, young Master Gu will presumably pass through Azure Dragon Province.
Azure Dragon Province? That's right.
Among the 13 provinces of the Southern Domain, there's a recognized sacred land for cultivation, spanning thousands of miles, known as the Southern Domain's core.
And Azure Dragon Province is the closest province to this area.
The Heavenly Yuan Pavilion is already considered the best cultivation ground in Songzhou, but it's not much better than the outskirts of Azure Dragon Province now.
Yes, Azure Dragon Province is full of experts.
I wonder if there will be any peerless geniuses like young Master Gu emerging.
Young Master Gu, you must be extremely careful on this journey. Oh? In that case, I'm even more looking forward to it.
A hero is born from a young man. I have a feeling that young Master Gu's trip will shake the entire Southern Domain Divine Assembly.
Young Master Gu. Gu Xuanchen.
Azure Dragon Province, Sky Cloud City.
A few days later. Take a look, have a look. Freshly baked flatbreads, piping hot.
Sir, please come inside.
Don't squeeze me. I told you to hurry up. Look, now we can't even squeeze in. Harask. Dragon Ancestors Study? Named after the alchemy god, Dragon Ancestor, quite the bold claim. Hey, you kid, where are you from? You've never heard of Dragon Ancestors Study?
Dare to use the name of the Dragon Ancestor. This Dragon Ancestor study naturally gathers the top alchemists of the Supreme Divine Realm. Alright, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you and broaden your horizons. Legend has it that during a certain period in the Supreme Divine Realm, being an alchemist was a very dangerous profession. They would be forcibly taken by martial arts experts and forced to become their exclusive alchemy tools, also known as alchemy slaves. For alchemists, that was simply the darkest era. Until one day, Dragon Ancestors Study appeared. It was an organization formed by a group of top alchemists. They helped each other, and while united against those greedy martial arts experts, and also used precious pills as a lure to attract many martial arts experts who came seeking help. After that, Dragon Ancestors Study, through thousands of years of struggle, finally made alchemy slavery taboo in the supreme divine realm. Those who enslaved alchemists became public enemies, subject to universal condemnation. As a result, Dragon Ancestors Study attracted more alchemists, establishing branches everywhere and growing even stronger. It is said that during the peak of Dragon Ancestors Study, the alchemists under its influence accounted for almost 90% of the entire supreme divine realm. Some even joke that whoever controlled Dragon Ancestors Study controlled the world. That's right, I've also heard that Dragon Ancestors Study only deals with the purchase and sale of pills and medicinal herbs, and never gets involved in the struggles between various forces. If any force dared to make a move against them, they would inevitably face full retaliation. Heck, in that case, this Dragon Ancestors Study is quite capable. Stop pushing. You're going to crush this ground to pieces. Then let us in. We also want to buy pills and medicinal herbs. Yeah, Dragon Ancestors Study is open for business, why won't they let people in? Are you really here to buy pills and medicinal herbs today? You just know that Fairy Qinglua is here on inspection, and you want to catch a glimpse of her beauty. I'm too embarrassed to expose you all. Fairy Qinglua? You don't know Fairy Qinglua? She's the beloved daughter of the master of Dragon Ancestors Study. Not only is she stunningly beautiful, but her talent in alchemy is also terrifyingly exceptional. She reached the level of a 6-star alchemist at such a young age. As for you, forget it. So many people want to see me, but why doesn't anyone dare to break into the back hall? I'm not seeing anyone today. If any of you have the guts, feel free to try and break into the back hall of Dragon Ancestors Study. Who would dare? Although forcing your way in now might attract Fairy Qinglua's attention, you'd probably be thrown out the next moment. That's right. Queuing in the front hall is one thing, but rushing into the back hall would be disrespecting Dragon Ancestors Study. I'll give you all a cup of tea's time to consider. If you don't dare, then please leave. Otherwise, you'll be considered troublemakers and bear the consequences. Fairy Qinglua, I apologize for the disturbance. I'll take my leave now. Fairy Qinglua, fair. These people's courage is only so much. This Fairy Qinglua is stunningly beautiful, exceptionally talented, and has a powerful background. How could these toads be worthy of her? Fairy Qinglua, are you inviting me to the back hall for a private chat? Get out of the way, are you looking to die? Oh ho, isn't this the vicious young Master Lin Hai from the Lin family? Yes, he's one of the people you least want to provoke in Skycloud City. Let's quickly get out of the way. Heh, I haven't seen such an arrogant guy in a long time. I wonder if he really has some skills. These disgusting, annoying things are everywhere. Hey! You too! Didn't you see our young Master Lin coming? If you don't want to die, then get lost. Lin Hai, don't be so arrogant. Oh, it's young Master Sun. If you hadn't barked, I would have thought there were 2 dogs blocking the way. As expected of young Master Lin, that's a perfect description. This Sun guy is obviously a coward. I don't know where he found some foreign dog, but he only dares to bark at our young Master Lin now. What did you say? Do you believe I'll? My mouth, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. If your mouth continues to be disrespectful, I don't mind removing your tongues directly. You have a lot of nerve. How dare you attack young Master Lin? Blind fool. You must be tired of living. Hey! Be careful of this guy's dragon nightmare needles. These needles are his torture tools. Once you're hit, not only will your meridians be destroyed, but your mind will also suffer permanent damage. Don't even think about escaping. Today, I'll make you pay the price for your arrogance. Ha, you think such petty tricks can harm me? What? The dragon nightmare needles were instantly dissolved by his spiritual energy? Quick! You're dead for offending the Lin family. State your name if you dare. Young Master Lin, are you alright? Gu Xuanchen. What, are you going to kneel before me? Oh, Brother Gu, my name is Sun Wenlong. I was blind earlier, treating you like some country bumpkin. I didn't know you were this powerful. What an arrogant kid. Not only did he injure Lin Hai, but he also dares to reveal his name without hesitation. Isn't he afraid of retaliation? That's right, but seeing that young Master Lin get a beating was quite satisfying. Exactly. Ha ha. Get out of the way. It was just because I was careless earlier, allowing you to take advantage of the situation. Let's go again. Impudent. Who dares to cause trouble at the entrance of the Dragon Ancestor Hall? Look! Fairy Qing Luo is coming out. Hee, Fairy Qing Luo, you've arrived. This is the person who was causing trouble and injuring people at the entrance of the Dragon Ancestor Hall. Stop falsely accusing others. It was clearly you who were acting overbearing first. Everyone saw who attacked me and injured me earlier. You still refuse to admit it in front of Fairy Qing Luo, you're simply disrespecting the Dragon Ancestor Hall. Men. The fairy's eyes are as clear as snow, you two dogs who don't know what's good for you, just wait to be thrown out of Tianyun City. Throw this person out of Tianyun City. Hee, seeing you today, Fairy, you're indeed not only beautiful, but also very perceptive. Actually, the two of us admire you, Fairy. Unimportant people are not allowed to linger here. For a long time. It seems that only US alchemists and Fairy Qing Luo have a common language. Wu Qing, alchemist of the Tsangyan sect, comes to pay his respects to the Dan Wall. Zhu Xiong, alchemist of the Baixing Hall, comes to pay his respects. Aren't they just trying to take this opportunity to show off and win Fairy Qing Luo's favor? Exactly, using the Dan Wall as an excuse to see Fairy Qing Luo, how shameless. I hate these hypocritical alchemists the most. They don't come early or late, but only when Fairy Qing Luo is here. Who knows what their intentions are? What is the Dan Wall? Brother Gu may not know, but the Dan Wall is an old tradition of the Dragon Ancestor Hall. Dan medicine encompasses all things. Any alchemist of any rank usually has their own area of expertise. For example, some alchemists are good at healing pills, some are good at breakthrough pills, and some are good at. Naturally, having areas of expertise also means having areas of weakness. Therefore, the Dragon Ancestor Hall allows its internal alchemists to write their unresolved questions on the Dan Wall, with a bounty attached. And they give their bounty resources to the branch hall where the Dan Wall is located. As long as any alchemist can solve the problem, they can take the bounty. In this way, the Dan Wall has become a means to promote improvement among alchemists. And solving long-standing problems on the wall not only brings benefits, but is also seen by many alchemists as an opportunity to showcase their alchemy skills. As time goes on, the problems left on the Dan Wall become harder and harder to solve. Some even remain unsolved to this day, but that's to be expected. Unsolved? Then I'd like to see for myself. Brother Gu. I'm not done yet. Wait. Dragon Ancestor Hall Main Hall. You again? Didn't Fairy Qing Luo make it clear enough earlier? Do you want to be thrown out of Tianyun City too? No, it's my brother here who took a wrong turn. Wheel. Where is the wall?
Are you also an alchemist here to challenge the Dan Wall? When did you register and get your ranking at the Dragon Ancestor Hall? Do you have a star level certificate? No. Then what are you doing here? I think you don't understand anything and are just here to cause trouble. Guards. Brother Gu. To challenge the Dan Wall, you must first pass the Dragon Ancestor Hall's Coiling Dragon Pillar ranking assessment and obtain at least a 1-star certificate. 2 Dragon roars, he's a 2-star alchemist who passed the Coiling Dragon Pillar assessment. I still have things to do, so consider yourselves lucky today. If you know what's good for you, then leave quickly. See our guests out. Dragon Ancestor Hall Back Hall. Wu Qing, alchemist, 2-star alchemist. Fairy Qing Luo, actually, I was already a 1-star alchemist qualified to challenge the Dan Wall. But after seeing you, I suddenly had new insights into the alchemy path. After trying it out, I indeed improved. I think that if the fairy could give me a little more guidance, my progress would be even more rapid. 7 years of cultivation to go from 1 star to 2 stars, Brother Chu, with your talent, you shouldn't mention Fairy Qing Luo, huh? Ha, I was already a 2-star alchemist 5 years ago. Now I'm at least a 3-star. Oh. It really does have the aura of the Dragon Ancestor. Although it's very faint. I can feel that this aura is similar to when I fought the Dragon Ancestor's phantom back then. The mysteries of the Dragon Ancestor's alchemy path that I comprehended seem to resonate. Hey! What are you? How dare you barge into the back hall of the Dragon Ancestor Hall and disrupt my 1-star assessment? Fairy, I didn't stop him in time. Forget it, no one can interfere with the Coiling Dragon Pillar during the assessment. We'll deal with this person after it's over. Oh? He passed? Did that just sound 2 dragon roars? So this kid is a 2-star alchemist. He's so young, but he's got some talent. He's just an unknown kid, so what if he's a 2-star alchemist? It's just a little higher than the entry level of alchemy. Wait. A 3rd dragon roar? Could he already be a 3-star alchemist? Such a young 3-star alchemist, could he be an alchemy prodigy? He's got some skills, he's actually a 3-star alchemist like me, but that doesn't prove anything. After all, there are plenty of people who think they're talented, but they end up stopping at 3 stars. No, those 3 dragon roars were loud and clear. There was a vast aura that spread out instantly. I've never felt anything like it. As long as he cultivates diligently and has some fortune, he might break through to 4 stars within 10 years. I underestimated him at first. Strange, the assessment is over, so why hasn't the Coiling Dragon Pillar's barrier dissipated? A 5-star alchemist? Him? How is this possible? I can't be hearing this wrong. Could this kid not be an alchemy prodigy? But a genius. Yes, I remember that Master Yin of this branch hall also had 5 dragons roar in unison. Huh, Fairy, I didn't expect your arrival to bring us a Dan genius just like you. Master Yin, head of Dragon Ancestor Hall's Tianyun City branch hall. Master Yin, you've come. Fairy, who is this person? I was shocked to hear 5 dragon roars just now. I don't know. This person doesn't seem to be from Tianyun City, he barged into the back hall. I thought he was here to cause trouble. Speaking of young alchemy geniuses, I still remember when Fairy Qing Luo caused 6 dragons to roar in unison. This young man is so young, yet 5 dragons roared in unison. He's probably second only to you. The divine realm is full of hidden talents. We old folks have to admit it. This person's talent is extremely high. If Master Yen can recruit him into the branch, it will be a great contribution to the Dragon Ancestor Hall.
The heavenly Tao power within me seems to be resonating with the dragon ancestor's aura on this coiling dragon pillar. In this moment, some mysterious heavenly Tao insights are emerging.
This is quite interesting. What? This is impossible.
There must be something wrong with this coiling dragon pillar.
This is 9 dragons roaring in unison? Oh my. In just 2 days, someone has actually achieved this. Unheard of. Truly unheard of. He's no ordinary alchemy genius. He's a genius among geniuses. These stone dragons have all come to life. This is? The coiling dragon sacrifice and 9 dragons roaring in unison. How terrifying. Is this the power of the coiling dragon pillar? It's cured me of the exhaustion from traveling for days. I feel so refreshed now. The coiling dragon pillars have a resonance. Once 9 dragons roar in unison in one place, all coiling dragon pillars will react. At this moment, I'm afraid the entire dragon ancestor hall in the supreme divine realm will be restless. A certain dragon ancestor branch hall. Oh my god, is this the grand hall revealing another genius? Dragon ancestor grand hall.
Immediately send word to all branch halls, find out where the 9 dragons genius has appeared, and report back quickly.
Yes. Tianyun City Dragon Ancestor Branch Hall. Coiling dragon pillar. It actually turned to dust. Could it be that IT couldn't withstand this kid's talent? HM? It merely relieved a bit of my fatigue, and this pillar collapsed. Why? Since childhood, everyone has called me an alchemy genius, but even now I'm only at 6 dragons. 9 dragons roaring in unison. In the entire Dragon Ancestor Hall NO. Even in the entire Supreme Divine Realm, no one has ever heard of anyone achieving this. Ha, young master is truly a hero among youth. To be able to have your star evaluated at my Tianyun City Dragon Ancestor Hall today is also a kind of fate. I wonder if young master is willing to join my hall. If so, all the resources in this hall are at your disposal. What? Master Yen is actually personally inviting this kid to join the Dragon Ancestor Hall? And giving him free use of the hall's resources. Of course. He's the genius of 9 dragons roaring in unison. If we can recruit him, the power of the Tianyun City Branch Hall might even surpass the Grand Hall in the Supreme Divine Realm. It's said that one of the main reasons why the Grand Hall Master's position is so secure is because he has Fairy Qing Luo, an alchemy genius, as a daughter. I never expected to witness a genius among geniuses today. Young Master. I have no interest. Young Master destroyed my Dragon Ancestor Hall's coiling dragon pillar. Do you think you can just leave like this? Alas, if it were anyone else who damaged the coiling dragon pillar, the Dragon Ancestor Hall would definitely pursue the matter to the end, but this young master is the genius of 9 dragons roaring in unison. If I offend him, the Grand Hall Master will probably blame me for handling things poorly. Young Master, this is probably not appropriate. Fairy. Then what do you propose? I heard from my servant that you wanted to challenge the Dan Wall. Now that you have passed the coiling dragon pillar trial, you have the qualification. As it happens, I also have some understanding of this Tianyun City's Dan Wall. Then let me test you. Fairy. Fairy Qing Luo is going to personally assess this kid? The fairy's actions are justified. After all, the coiling dragon pillar can only prove that this kid has extremely high alchemy talent, but IT can't verify his true alchemy level. Now, I have set up a restrictive barrier. I will ask you a few questions. If you can answer them all, I won't stop you anymore. If I want to leave, how can you stop me? But since you're not convinced, I might as well make you accept it wholeheartedly. Big words. For the first question, I'll ask you, how do you formulate the Qingyu pill? This is the Dragon Ancestor Hall's sixfold heavenly fire, passed down through generations. It's said that refining pills with the sixfold heavenly fire can unleash 10 times the medicinal power. To formulate the Qingyu pill, you need 1 liang of duxing grass, 1 Qianyu fruit, 2 flowers of 1,000-petal snow lotus, 1 flower of Qingxin 3-leaf, 1 snow bone ginseng. Refining with Dao fire is complete. Not bad. The most difficult part of refining the Qingyu pill is mastering the proportions of each ingredient. Even experienced alchemists of the Dragon Ancestor Hall can easily cause accidents due to carelessness. Good. I'll acknowledge that you do have some talent. Next, I want you to answer the refining method of the red blood pellet. An hour later. So, are these all the questions you have? So that's it. No wonder when I use snowfish ginseng to refine the heavenly revival pill, it always destroyed the medicinal power. After your explanation, I also understand why the 100 spirit pill can only be completed on the 3rd day, not a day earlier or later. I actually can't stump him. Speaking of which, Fairy Qing Luo has asked dozens of questions, from refining methods to principles, and it's still not over. Yeah, I remember that these are all the remaining questions on the Dan Wall in Tianyun City. Fairy, stop. You've already lost. I haven't lost. I have one last question. Do you dare to bet with me? Bet? That's right. If I win, you must stay in the Dragon Ancestor Hall and obey my command. Conversely, if you win, I will willingly become your servant and obey your command. What? Fairy Qing Luo is actually betting so much to win against this kid? I've always heard that Fairy Qing Luo is the most indifferent. What's going on today? Fairy, you mustn't. Damn it. If Qing Luo Fairy wins, it's fine, but if she loses, the Grand Master will be furious. Not only will I lose my position as Branch Master, but I'm afraid even my cultivation will be crippled. Listen, this furnace already contains 5 ingredients for the Formless Fate pill. I want you to complete the rest and refine the pill. The Formless Fate pill is one of the lost pills of the Supreme Divine Realm recorded in the Dan book. Because only a fragment of the book remains. The world only knows of 3 of the ingredients. To refine this Formless Fate pill, I've studied it painstakingly for 3 years, and half a year ago, I finally supplemented it with 2 more ingredients. However, when I continued refining, I found that the medicinal powers of these ingredients suddenly began to repel each other and couldn't be fused at all. Oh. Inside are fragrant skyheart flower, dragon chant fruit, purple spiritual fungus, red flame mandala, and fairy orchid leaf. Formless Fate pill, the recipe for this pill has long been lost. I didn't expect Fairy Qing Luo to have already supplemented it to 5 ingredients. Wait, this might be wrong? These 5 ingredients can't be fused at all. She didn't get it wrong. Hey, how can it be if the ingredients can't even fuse? That's not simple at all. This is Dragon Spirit Grass? I once thought about continuing to use Dragon Spirit Grass as a medicinal ingredient, which could eliminate the medicinal power conflicts that arise when other medicinal ingredients are combined in the final stages. But at the same time, this ingredient easily produces impurities that cannot be removed. Once added to the furnace, not only will the pill refining fail, but it will also explode in backlash against the alchemist. I originally thought that even if you couldn't solve this problem, you might be able to give me some inspiration, but it seems I overestimated you. It's too early to talk about winning or losing. Are you crazy? Stop it. You'll suffer a backlash. The furnace is shaking violently. It might explode. This is the one-star illusory heartgrass that's everywhere in the supreme divine realm? Illusory heartgrass isn't a spiritual herb at all. It can only be used as a supplementary ingredient to treat ordinary external injuries. It seems he's desperate to win the last round and is resorting to anything. Strange, this kid is obviously gifted in alchemy, and he just solved all the problems on the Dan wall. How could he make such a low-level mistake? It doesn't make sense. Phew, but it's just as well. If Fairy Qing Luo lost, I wouldn't be able to bear the Grand Master's wrath. Wait. Could it be that the effect of illusory heartgrass is not to enhance the medicinal power, but to neutralize the impurities? This is the Formless Fate Pill. This faintly visible water-like Dan pattern containing a rich heavenly Dao aura. This Dan aroma that calms the mind and eliminates all distractions. No mistake. This is the Formless Fate Pill recorded in the Dan book fragment. Oh my god. What luck! I've actually seen the long-lost Formless Fate Pill with my own eyes. When I get back to the sect, I'll definitely show off to my senior and junior brothers, huh? Wait. Since this kid refined this pill, then according to the bet Fairy Qing Luo just made, doesn't that mean she has to become his servant? Today, we are fortunate to have you, young master, visit our hall. We have witnessed the legendary scene of 9 dragons roaring in unison. It is truly our hall's fortune. How could we blame you for the damage to the coiling dragon pillar? It's just that the fairy is too young and impetuous, and spoke impulsively. I hope you won't take offense. So, you're saying your dragon ancestor hall is going back on your word? That's obvious. Fairy Qing Luo is the Grand Master's daughter. How can she really become someone's servant? That's true, but if word gets out, going back on one's word might damage the dragon ancestor hall's reputation? Cough, cough, well. Who said I was going back on my word? Master Yen, you don't need to. Master Yen, you don't need to make excuses for me. I accept. Fairy, you mustn't be rash. I set the bet myself. Since you've refined the Formless Fate Pill, I admit defeat. I'm willing to be your servant. Oh? Become my servant. That's right. We of the Dragon Ancestor Hall are not people who go back on our word. If you have any requests now, just ask. Forget it. Hey! Wait! Where are you going? What do you mean by that? You are not qualified to be this Lord's servant. Did I hear that right? That kid just refused Fairy Qing Luo? Ahem, and he even said that Fairy Qing Luo wasn't qualified to be his servant. That's to zero arrogant. You. Brother Gu? It really is you. Are you all right? I was still wondering how to stop the Dragon Ancestor Hall people if they threw you out of Skycloud City. Speaking of which, there was quite a commotion inside just now. Did something happen? You waited here for this lord? What business do you have? Oh, don't be so formal. I wonder if Brother Gu has time. I want to thank you for helping me vent my anger today. By the way, if you have any questions about Skycloud City, I'll tell you everything I know. This lord has just arrived here, so this saves me some trouble. All right. Tianxiang Restaurant. Gentlemen, please come inside. Brother Gu, after you. Ha ha. This room is nice. Let's stay here. Who is it? First come, first served, do you understand? What, don't you have ears? Didn't you understand what I just said? Luo Bing, disciple of the Four Symbols sect. Exactly,
If your ears are useless, you might as well chop them off and feed them to the dogs. Judging by their attire, they're from the Four Symbols sect, right? The Four Symbols sect is the #1 sect in our Azure Dragon province. Why aren't they in the main city, but in Skycloud City? You. Forget it, the people from the Four Symbols sect are not to be trifled with. Consider me unlucky today. Ahem, Brother Gu, let's not let these people spoil our mood. Let's change places. Look at that coward. In Azure Dragon Province, no one dares to offend us unless they're tired of living. CTLY. What are you standing around for? Go and warm up another pot of wine. If I'm not satisfied, I'll tear down this restaurant. Ahem, yes, yes. Excuse me, excuse me. Why bother with such trouble? What? How is it? Are you satisfied with this lord's wine? Those three were so arrogant at first, but now look at this pathetic sight. Ha ha. Ha, I've heard that the disciples of the Four Symbols sect are always arrogant when they're out and about. It looks like someone is finally teaching them a lesson. How dare you? Seize this arrogant brat. Yes, senior brother. Prepare to die. This is the price you pay for your impudence today. Look. It seems both of them have had one of their ears cut off. I remember they were threatening to chop off other people's ears earlier. Karma really is swift, ha. Oh? You're offering such a grand gesture just for a few drinks? But since you two are so sincere, I'll gladly ACC. PUH, this is too funny. Exactly, ha. I can't hold it in anymore either. Brother Gu, you're really something. These two good-for-nothings. You brat, you dare mock us, the people of the Four Symbols sect. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. This heavenly Tao power is constantly changing. Isn't it a bit too unstable? Yes. No. These constantly changing heavenly Tao powers, although seemingly unstable, they actually hide an extremely strong pressure, like dangerous undercurrents hidden beneath the surface of a lake. I heard that the Four Symbols sect has a technique that specializes in this. Could it be? Brother Gu, watch out. This is the wind, fire, thunder, lightning heavenly formula. It specializes in countering experts. Once you're trapped by this wind, you won't be able to use any of your heavenly Tao power. You've got some insight. But if you want to save him now, it's too late. Brother Gu. Ha brat, you're trapped. You're trying to use your heavenly Tao power. But it feels like punching cotton, you can't exert any force, it must be very painful, right? Good. Next. Let me show you the power of MYFIRE technique. Wind, fire, thunder, lightning, fire. Look. The fire has suddenly grown larger with the help of the wind. A fire this big. It's probably going to burn that kid to ashes. Heh, what's so special about burning a mere arrogant kid to ashes? This fire is taken from the Azure Mystic Furnace, inherited by the Alchemy Peak Elders of our Four Symbols sect through generations. This furnace fire has been burning for hundreds of years without ever being extinguished. It also has a corrosive effect on the soul. The person being burned will clearly feel the dual pain of both body and soul, and will desperately wish for death. And this torment of being unable to live or die can last for a whole incense stick's worth of time. Until both body and soul are completely destroyed. Such a terrifying technique. Brother Gu. Heh, what kind of thing wants to save people? It's dirt at my feet. Kid, if you think that's all, you're sorely mistaken. Now, I'll grant you another thunder technique, so while you're burning, you can feel what it's like to have all your meridians shattered. This can be considered a death of good cause. Thunder. This is the fate of those who offend the Four Symbols sect. Wait, that. What is that? What's going on? Could it be that my wind, fire, thunder, lightning heavenly formula has upgraded again? It looks like something's coming out. It's so bright. Look. That kid is completely unharmed. It seems I won't be able to fully enjoy myself today either. That fire earlier wasn't even enough to scratch an itch. How is this possible? Not only is he not dead, but he even broke my wind, fire, thunder, lightning heavenly curse? What kind of trashy move dares to show itself before this lord? What kind of fire is this? It's black. Why haven't I seen it before? But this pressure. It's making it hard to breathe. Heavens. This seems to be 9 abyssal heavenly fire. And it's extremely pure. I heard that a few days ago, Songzhou's heavenly Yuan pavilion was destroyed by a young master who wielded a pure 9 abyssal heavenly fire. Hearing his accent, this kid isn't from Sky Cloud City either. Could that young master be him? What? It's you. It was you who destroyed the heavenly Yuan pavilion? Dying at the hands of this lord can also be considered your. It's a fitting end. Bad. The people of the Four Symbols sect bully others everywhere. Today, they're finally getting a taste of their own medicine. He's right. What goes around comes around, this is truly satisfying. Dare to mess with me, aren't crazy now. You have a lot of nerve. Eldertson is here. Little Yen, I heard that our branch hall has produced a genius with 9 dragons roaring in unison. Sinfoam, Dragon Ancestors Grand Hall Elder. Eldertson. When did you come to Sky Cloud City? I apologize for not welcoming you properly. Second Uncleson, why are you here? I've been busy dealing with the affairs of various branch halls recently. Today, I passed through Azure Dragon Province and felt an unusual dragon ancestor aura. I was still wondering when I received a secret letter from the Grand Hall looking for the 9 dragons genius. Little Yen, you've struck gold, huh? By the way, where is he? Where is he? Cough, it's a long story. What? You offended that kid? Who asked him to be so arrogant? Actually, at first, I just wanted to see how deep his alchemy foundation was. As a result, he answered all my questions fluently, so I wanted to see his limits. Oh no! What have you done? Who is he? 9 dragons roaring in unison. A genius rarely seen in 1,000 years. How can he be tested so casually? If the Grand Master knew, he would be furious. Would Daddy really be that angry? This matter may not be as bad as we think, perhaps. There's still a chance to remedy it. Remedy? What do you mean? Although the fairy offended him, he didn't pursue the matter, which shows that this person is not narrow-minded and won't hold a grudge against our Dragon Ancestor Hall. Come on. Alchemists all have some bad tempers. The more skilled they are, the more eccentric they are. But he didn't pursue the matter even after Qing Luo provoked him so much. I think he has a good impression of Qing Luo. What? He has a good impression of me? That's right, Qing Luo. Over the years, there have been many people in the southern region pursuing you, but none of them have caught your eye. And now, think about it, isn't this person, both in terms of talent and strength, beyond your requirements? I just don't know where that 9 dragons genius is now. I can't have come all this way for nothing. Cough, cough, actually, I was already quite curious about that person. I sent a hidden scout to follow him as soon as he left.
Oh? Then where is he now? Who's there? This is the hidden scout I sent out. Heh, I didn't know that the people of your dragon ancestor hall liked to act so sneakily. Oh no, he discovered us. Young master? A misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding.
It's just that my niece Qing Luo was a bit too impetuous, but she meant no harm.
She was just concerned about you, young master. Isn't that right, Qing Luo? Second Uncleson, what do you?
If this kid can be used by our dragon ancestor hall, it would be like adding wings to a tiger. Besides, he's quite handsome.
What more could you ask for, girl? Lower voice.
Ahem, judging by your accent, you're not from Skycloud City. Our dragon ancestor hall has branches all over the supreme divine realm, so if there's anything you need help with, just say the word.
It's no trouble at all.
Soon, the people of Songzhou will pass through Azure Dragon Province, and we haven't found a suitable place to settle down yet.
Since there's such a willing sucker, wouldn't it be a waste not to use him? Oh? Is that true? That's only natural. But why do I suddenly feel like I've been tricked? Azure Dragon Province, Dragon Tiger City. We've arrived.
Although Dragon Tiger City is prone to fights year-round and isn't suitable for opening a branch hall. But we also need to establish some bases here to gather intelligence. After all, Dragon Tiger City is the closest place in Azure Dragon Province to the heart of the southern region. And our Dragon Ancestor Hall has no fewer than 10 mansions of this size in Dragon Tiger City. I did not mention how big the place I needed was, but you seem to have anticipated that the place I wanted would accommodate more than one person.
There are more than one person living here.
It seems that they have carefully investigated this seat.
Do you know why I am here?
That's right, Gu Xuanchen. I already know that you came to Qinglong Province to lead the disciples of Songzhou to participate in the Southern Region Divine Assembly. Although someone in the restaurant that night was able to recognize through the 9 nether skyfire, she now not only knows my name, but also knows my purpose very well.
It seems that Long Zuzi will not send only one stupid secret sentry.
Gu Xuanchen, I would like to formally invite you to join Lan Zuzhai. With your talent in alchemy, once you join, you will surely have a transcendent status in Lan Zuzhai.
However, this does not mean that I will give up challenging you. What are the benefits of joining Lan Zuzhai? Would you like to? That would be a great benefit. In addition to gaining a transcendent status in Lan Zuzhai, you also don't have to be bound by any rules of Lan Zuzhai. And all the alchemy books and medicinal materials in this room are available for you to use. Oh, really? It seems that I can consider it. Lan Zuzhai is spread all over the Supreme God realm. It not only has rich resources but also a powerful intelligence network. Perhaps it can be of assistance to this master in the future. Send. I thought you agreed. 2 days later. In the past few days, Xiaoyao and his companions have made great progress through their practice. As for some difficult points, I only need to give them a little guidance and they will be able to understand them. By the way, Elder Wuya and his men should be arriving at Dragon Tiger City soon. The fairy said that a distinguished guest was coming to visit. Wow! This garden is so big and beautiful. What is this? I have never seen this before in the Jitian sect. Hey, you little bastards, stop acting like you have never seen the world. Mr. Gu. Is everyone here? Senior Brother Gu, the girl just said that we can all live here until the day of the Southern Territory GODS meeting, but is that true? It's so beautiful here. Yes. I've always told you to be more reserved when you're out. Wow. This is awesome.
Mr. Degu, I didn't expect that you actually knew someone from Longhu City. I'm really sorry to trouble you this time.
It's just a piece of cake. Fortunately, Rushue didn't come with me.
This house must be worth a lot of money, and this girl's background must be complicated.
Mr. Degu, how did you get to know her? Who is so presumptuous?
I heard that the Taoist friend from Songzhou arrived in Longhu City today, so Chu Tianming from King Longzhou came to visit specially.
Chu Tianming, head of the Four Elephants Sect.
The Four Elephants Sect is the strongest force in Longqingsao, except for Lanzuzhai, it is not under its jurisdiction.
The rule here is far more stringent than Tianyuan Pavilion's original rule over Songzhou. We were targeted by them as soon as we arrived.
Oh, the Four Elephants again. I didn't expect that your Songzhou actually has such an industry in my King Longzhou. It's quite surprising.
Master Chu has come here with such a large force, so it must be more than just a simple visit, right?
Brother Ji is joking. It's just that my disciple was too eager to witness Brother Jis' grace, so he acted rashly.
Xiaoyao, hurry up and apologize.
I am Wang Xiaoyao, the first disciple under my master. I heard that sect leader Ji is the least concerned with trivialities and won't hold a grudge against a junior like Wang Xiaoyao, main peak disciple of the Four Symbols sect, Yuhan realm.
As for the damage, craftsmen will come to repair it tomorrow.
If sect leader Ji needs anything else, just let them know, and they will take care of it together. After all, the Four Symbols sect has some face in this Azure Dragon province. Since everyone from Songzhou has come from afar, we can't be negligent. These disciples of the Four Symbols sect say they are apologizing, but why does it sound so uncomfortable?
Are you stupid? They're showing off. I'm an old man with a bad temper. The sect leader is giving you face, but I won't.
The Sacrificial Heaven sect can't afford the Four Symbols sect's kindness.
See them out. You. As expected of Elder Wang.
Elder Wang has always been straightforward.
Sect leader Chu, please don't be offended.
It's just that everyone has been traveling a long distance these past few days and is indeed tired. If there's nothing else, please leave.
Ahem, Brother Ji is too polite.
I have come here today for a matter concerning the Southern Region Divine Assembly.
I think Brother Ji also knows that in recent years, talents have emerged in various provinces.
This year's Southern Region Divine Assembly is probably the most competitive in the history of the Divine Assembly.
Countless eyes are watching us all the time. Given this, I think it's better to have a friend than an enemy. Your meaning is, at the Divine Assembly, if you and I can merge the two states and combine our strengths, wouldn't the chances of winning be greater?
Naturally, the benefits afterward will also be distributed according to the number of people.
There's such a good thing?
Azure Dragon Province is closest to the center of the southern region, occupying the most advantageous position. Except for Heavenly Martial State, the previous controller of the Earth's core, they have the greatest chance of winning among all the states.
Why are they looking for us to cooperate? That's right. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Oh? Then what are the conditions?
I heard that your sect has a disciple with extraordinary talent.
Even Luo Shuangjiang of the Heavenly Yuan Pavilion was no match for him.
So, we would like to invite him to fight. His share afterward will naturally not be less than Songzhou's.
Hey, that guy is talking about you. Are they worthy? What? Just asking for senior brother Gu alone? Wouldn't that mean Azure Dragon Province gets at least 9 shares, and the entire Songzhou only gets 1 share?
Of course, this is just my suggestion. By the way, I've also brought the 20 lads representing Azure Dragon Province in the Southern Region Divine Assembly.
Is there anyone among you who dares to fight me? Don't worry. I will never resort to deadly moves.
Qingfeng is a disciple of the Four Symbols sect, ranked 20th in the entire Azure Dragon Province. If a disciple from Songzhou can defeat him and seize the spot, they will naturally receive an additional share of the spoils afterward. After all, this is a competition for resources, and we can only let the strongest among us go.
This is understandable, right? Could it be that in their eyes, we from Songzhou can't even defeat the last-ranked participant from Azure Dragon Province? Looking at his arrogant demeanor, it's clear that he's insulting us.
Zhao Xingha of the Sacrificial Heaven Sect requests guidance from the Four Symbols Sect. He does have some pride, but if a person's strength doesn't match his arrogance, his pride is just brittle bones that shatter with a single touch.
Is that the Four Symbols Sect's heaven creation technique?
If he can't withstand the power of this sword, your junior brother will be crippled.
Gu Xuanchen, you owe me a favor. No need. What? These flies aren't worth anyone else's effort.
Since they're so eager to make fools of themselves, let them.
Voidless Palmy.
The Four Symbols Sect disciple clearly looked down on the Sacrificial Heaven Sect disciple just now, but now he couldn't even take one palm strike? According to the Dragon Ancestor Hall's previous understanding of Songzhou, it was the decline of the Sacrificial Heaven Sect that led to them being under the newly risen Heavenly Yuan Pavilion.
The Sacrificial Heaven Sect isn't as weak as the intelligence suggested. Could it be because of him?
Junior brother Lu was careless, giving the enemy an opportunity. Now let me experience the Sacrificial Heaven Sect's abilities.
I also request a battle. Me too. A moment later. You're too kind. Ha ha. Sect Leader Chu, this is the strength of Azure Dragon Province participating in the Southern Region Divine Assembly. Are you done?
I think we should forget about the cooperation you mentioned. It would be embarrassing for Songzhou if word got out that we're bullying you. Under young Master Gu's guidance, everyone has improved their understanding of the sect's techniques and scriptures. Even the least talented have improved their comprehension by at least one rank. These useless good-for-nothings. I originally came here to intimidate Ji Changfeng. I came here hoping to recruit that rumored kid, but I didn't expect to be humiliated instead.
Sect Leader, are we just going to return like this?
Our friends from Songzhou have come from afar. Since they're so enthusiastic, you should go and meet them.
Remember, don't lose face for Azure Dragon Province again.
Yes.
You think you can just leave after winning?
The Four Symbols Sect is the strongest in Azure Dragon Province, and we haven't even shown our true strength yet.
Then let me open your eyes. What? This attack is filled with killing intent, I must block it. 10,000 devouring sword technique? Is Wang Xiaoyao crazy?
He dares to use a deadly move in front of so many people.
You? Damn it. Who is this kid that suddenly appeared?
Such a terrifying aura, my mind went blank for a moment. Damn, that kid saw that Xiaoyao was about to kill him earlier. And now he's trying to take his life.
It seems I have no choice but to step in. What? He even blocked my spirit armor shield. Could it be? He's the kid who killed Luo Shuangjiang? Senior brother Wang.
As expected of the #1 sect in Azure Dragon Province.
Such strength is truly terrifying. You.
It's a pity, it's still not enough for this lord to enjoy myself.
He clearly didn't even use his full strength in that attack.
You injured senior brother Wang and dare to insult our sect with your arrogant words.
Attack! Kill him! Senior brother Gu, be careful! Stop! What's going on?
My sword suddenly stopped obeying Mel.
My sword! This is the spiritual void space? I once heard my master mention the spiritual void space.
It's a technique that can devour weapons within the space. That's right, but I remember this seems to be the Dragon Ancestor Hall's unique technique.
So, does that mean this girl is from the Dragon Ancestor Hall?
In the Dragon Ancestor Hall, she usually wears a veil, and with such jade-like bones and ice-like beauty, and transcendent aura, who else could it be but Fairy Qing Luo?
No wonder I felt this girl had a noble background. So she's actually Fairy Qing Luo.
But looking at young Master Gu's calm demeanor, it seems he knew all along. The two sects were sparring, but that four symbols sect disciple was trying to kill.
The sacrificial heaven sect disciple only broke his arm, isn't that fair?
Speaking of which, this place is the Dragon Ancestor Hall's property.
Sect leader Chu, your sudden visit today.
I almost thought I had invited you at some point and forgotten.
What?
This place belongs to the Dragon Ancestor Hall. But why can the sacrificial heaven sect people stay here, and with Fairy Qing Luo? That's right, they must have ulterior motives for approaching Fairy Qing Luo. This Fairy Qing Luo is clearly mocking me for coming uninvited. What a sharp-tongued little girl. I didn't expect the sacrificial heaven sect to have ties with the Dragon Ancestor Hall. Moreover, this Gu Xuanchen is not only unfathomable, but also extremely domineering and arrogant. I miscalculated by coming here today to try to recruit him for my own use.
What? So, have your doubts been cleared up?
Indeed, when it comes to the Tao of alchemy, you possess the talent of 9 dragons roaring in unison, far surpassing me. And in martial arts, I'm even further behind, unable to even get close to you. However, I wouldn't be content without trying myself. Gu Xuanchen, I know that my repeated testing of you must have angered you, but this was all my own doing, and has nothing to do with the Dragon Ancestor Hall.
The Dragon Ancestor Hall sincerely hopes you will join us. Of course, this time I'm completely convinced of my defeat. If you truly can't quell your anger and want to vent it physically, I have nothing to say. Then this Lord will grant your wish. What? Did he just shatter those swords? Why didn't you attack just now? I've never met a man like you in this world. Is your coldness because you're tired of me? Tired of you? You're not qualified, make this Lord tired of you. Wait, so does that mean he's not tired of me?